Hello? Is this thing on? All chat overlay with good comms. Boom. Here we go. Doobie, thanks for the 6 months. XCCL. Okay. Today is gonna be a banger. Today is cinema. The schedule today is hype as fuck. There's still around like half an hour until the first match, but it's gonna be FEINBERG versus LOWKEY. This is like the headline round of 16 match. It didn't happen last weekend because of a scheduling conflict, but this is the big match. And then EDCR Beef, Mongi Aquacord, Infume Silver, and then this one's the NHV one. But this is this playoffs is hype. I feel like there's been so many developments since last weekend or whatever. I think there's so much. I think in terms of like storylines, there's so much that's interesting this playoffs. Kadobi, thanks for the 3 months. Okay, I don't know. This match is crazy. I think this match has so much legacy riding on it. This match has so much legacy. FEINBERG LOWKEY, I'll talk about this one last, because this match is so fucking exciting. This match is so banger. But EDCR Beef is going to be a good match. EDCR and Infume kind of have like intertwined stories, I feel like. It's like Dougal and LOWKEY were like the El Clasico of like playoffs historically. But it's like, this could be the start of like the new era. Dude, I really need to talk about FEINBERG LOWKEY though. Fuck it, I'm just talking about FEINBERG LOWKEY. This match is so crazy. Wait, okay, let me just pull up Paint, because I feel like I have to explain this on Paint. Let me see. Okay, how do I do this? Can I add them? I think I have everyone's skin on file. Let me see. Let me just add everyone, because I feel like that would be cooler. Boom. Fuck. Wait, I want to add it onto a blank canvas. Okay. Boom. And then I can put LOWKEY like here. Okay, how do I do this? Fuck it. Graphic design is my passion. Okay. Let me put Dougal. And then let me put myself. Boom. Fuck, I kind of messed it up. But whatever. If you go, like, on these, on, like... Fuck, I need to move everyone to the right. Does this work? How does this work? Fuck! Okay, wait, I can move... like that. Wait, I'm so smart. Wait, I'm so smart. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Okay, so... This playoffs, if you look at the stats, if you look by the numbers, in terms of like wins, right now LOWKEY has 3, me and Duke both have 2. If you look at finals, LOWKEY has 4, Duke has 5, I have 4. If you look at podiums, LOWKEY has 4, Duke has 5, I have 7. This is the first, out of like these wins, out of the 9 finals, there have been, where's an eraser? How do I do this? Eraser. It's so weak. Bigger eraser. Okay. Out of 9, wait. That's way too big. Okay, out of 9 finals, there's been one of us in every single final so far. Out of the 9 finals, it's 9 out of 9. It's 9 out of 9 finals that there's been someone, and I think like out of the 9 finals, there's 18 people, or like out of 18 possible people in the finals, I think it's been, what has it been? It's like 15 out of 18 or something like that. I think. Maybe 14. Wait, let me check. Or season 1 was Silver Doog. Season 2 was Silver. Season 3 was Prithvi. I think it's 14. It might be 14. Is it 13? It might be 13. Fuck, it was 13 because of season 4. It's 13 out of 18. Out of the 18 final spots so far, currently, it's 13 out of 18. But this right now, this season is historical because, like, you could say the past 9 seasons have been like this big 3 era. You could argue. You could argue it's been this big 3 era for the first 3 seasons, but come season 10, the first double-digit season, fuck, the layer is wrong. Wait, okay. Boom, I'm dead. Boom, Dougal's dead. The only person left right now is LOWKEY. There's so much legacy riding on this match. There's so much legacy. This FEINBERG-LOWKEY matchup, if FEINBERG can win this, it'll be, I feel like it's like truly the end of the era. Because if LOWKEY loses, then not only will we have not made the finals, which one of us 3 have made the finals in every single season, it'll be the first time we all go out in the round of 16 at once. It will truly be the end of the era. And FEINBERG, honestly, no slouch. FEINBERG picking LOWKEY, this is such a close matchup. This is such a close match. Because FEINBERG is good. His recent form is, like, pretty fucking good. Like, his stats aren't great. Like, when you look at his stats, it's kind of bad. But, like, he's in good form. But so is LOWKEY to some extent. Like, LOWKEY's stats are, like, pretty good as well. So, like, I don't know. The form is, yeah, the head-to-head as well is, like, pretty close. It's like, this is a really close match. If FEINBERG wins this, it's, like, it's truly an era-changing, like, game. There is so much legacy on this game. What else? NHB is interesting. NHB has dude. NHB is like I don't know if this is NHB's last playoffs. Like, he might come back, but NHB says he was burnt out. Like, I don't know if anyone has the tweet, but he says he's taking a break after this playoffs, which is honestly really sad. I feel like NHB was one of those runners who was like up and coming and has a lot of potential. And also, I don't know, I really like NHB because his playstyle reminds me of myself. But low-key, he took too much inspiration from me. Like, he should have just taken, like, the gameplay inspiration, but not, like, the burnout inspiration, bro. He got too inspired. He shouldn't have copied that part of my playstyle. But I don't know. I hope NHB has a good run because it's like his last dance in a way. Like, you never know, he might come back. Like, the game's addicting, you know? Like, he might just come back, but you never know. I think with NHB, it could be his last playoffs. I wanted to have a good run, a good last dance. So we'll see. EDCR beef is interesting. It's just the main storyline here is if the big 3 era is over, you could argue this is like Infume, EDCR, the 2 people to look out for. I think those are like the 2 people who are the most motivated and play the most and are just like the best right now. So I think that's like the dynamic you need to look for. Beef is in an interesting spot. Beef is like a good tourney player, I feel. He made finals of LAN. He won nether regionals. Like, he's a good tourney player. So Beef could make a good run. I think Aquacord, it's like Mongi, Aquacord, Beef just have like, they're all in like the same category, I feel like, where they have the chance to make deep tourney runs, but they're just like under that tier. Like, historically, they've just been under that like upper echelon tier. So it'll be interesting to see. Mongi and Aquacord's really close. Like, Aquacord had a decent run at LAN, made it to semis, beat Infume. And then Mongi has had decent playoffs runs before. Like, he got 3rd in Season 8, which is good. But it's just, like, not that upper echelon just yet. Infume, obviously, like, the same thing with EDCR, just, like, they're probably the 2 most informed players. They're the people who are, like, the best right now. So it depends. But it's interesting. It's hard for them because they're the people who are most likely to have their own era. But the thing is, historically, they've both been, like, tourney underperformers historically. Like, Infume was 1st seed and lost in the round of 16 in his first playoffs. EDCR, 1st seed in his first playoffs, lost in round of 16. Infume had a good run this season. He made it to grand finals. And then Season 9, EDCR again, round of 16. And then Infume, pretty solid run. Like, honestly, he lost to Duke in semis, which is, like, not that bad. And then third place match you don't really count because nobody likes third place match. Um, but yeah, I think it's like there's just so much. It'll be interesting to see if you can get Infume EDCR because they're both like historically tournament underperformers. So we'll see, but it's so hard to tell because like this could be the new El Clasico. Like you look at Dugal Loki, this is the big match. Like they've played 3 times and every time it's been really good. Like they played season 2. This was a banger matchup. And then season 6 they played in grand finals. This is like one of the best matches of all time. The season 6 match. Season 7, Duke had to stop this one, but like this was still a good match from what I remember. But they played 3 times, and that was like the big matchup. Silver's in an interesting spot. I think Silver. I can pull up paint. Silver could make a deep run because if you look at this, let me do this. I can make another line. Where's Silver? Boom. He goes there. It's like if you fill in Silver, like what does he have? He has 1 win, 2 finals, 2 podiums. And it's like I think like when you look at this, Silver is like even though it's like by the numbers like not that impressive, he's probably the 4th most accomplished playoffs player of all time. Like out of the playoffs that have been played, there's been 9 playoffs in total. He has like one of the 2 me Duke Loki wins. Anko has a 2nd and a 3rd, and that's it. Like I think Silver's more accomplished because he's more accomplished than Prithvi, who's won once but no podiums. And Anko has 2 podiums, but nothing else. Yeah, he just has 2/3, and then there's like a few people who have finals. Like Invium has 1 finals, but Silver is the 4th most accomplished player of all time. Like if Silver wins, he bumps to 2, 3, 3. So like obviously he's still like lower than a lot of these, but he enters like that upper echelon of like playoffs performers. If Silver's able to win, it's like he won the first playoffs, and he did like really good in season 2 as well. He has a good resume. If he wins now, it's kind of like Silver to win is kind of like FEINBERG light in a way. Where it's like FEINBERG was the best tournament player ages ago, and if he wins now, it's super impressive because he'll have won in he'll have dominance in such like different eras. He would have been so dominant in like pre-ranked era and now in the modern era still. And that's like crazy longevity. But Silver's kind of like a mini version of FEINBERG, where it's like he was super dominant in like the first few seasons of ranked, like the first 2 or so, and now he's dominant now in season 10, like 3 years later. It's like such a testament to longevity. But it's just mini FEINBERG in a way. But like, I don't know. Silver has a chance to make a run. I think the biggest storyline this season is definitely LOWKEY and this. And if he can bump, because if LOWKEY wins this, he bumps up to 4, and it's just not even close. He ties Duke's finals record. He gets to 5. He ties Duke on podiums as well. He'll have uncontested tied most wins, tied most finals, and then tied 2nd most podiums. If LOWKEY can win this, then he's like probably the greatest of all time. Well, arguably he already is, but like he's just like a cut above if he wins. So that's like the main storyline, I think, for this season. But Silver has an interesting storyline as well. If he can make it to this, if he ends up winning, he's in like that upper echelon. Because right now, what I would say is like the top 4. Top 4 would be like LOWKEY first, and then 2, 3. This is like really interchangeable. It's me or Duga. And then I'd say Silver is solidly 4th. And then it's like, I think even if Silver wins this, he's like probably still lower, but like he moves the gap between 4th and 5th. Like who would even be 5th? Like Infume, Prithvi, like EDCR probably, or like maybe Anko you could say. I don't know. It's like if he wins this, the gap becomes larger. Like the gap I'd say is already kind of big, here, but the gap becomes so much larger if silver wins this playoffs. So it depends. It depends on how you it depends on like what you rate as ranked. I would probably put EDCR below 5th, but some people would put EDCR 5th. I would probably put like my ranking would probably be, it's so hard to say. I would probably put Infume 5th. I think just because Prithvi had like, it's just so hard to rank Prithvi because I'd say Infume because Infume had a finals appearance and then he has a lot of regular season dominance. But like if you're going just off playoffs, it would be this. If it's just playoffs only, it would be this. This is not an Aura tier list. This is the best ranked players of all time, in my opinion. Value recent achievements more? You can argue that, but it's just... The thing is, like, I just feel like this is the best because I feel like the thing is, it's like post-ranked, post-season 1, it's like all the eras have been would be pretty equal. Like, obviously, I think now is more competitive because more people play, but I feel like there hasn't been way more... It's so hard to say. It's hard to say. I think right now this is like, I think in general this is probably the consensus. You could argue who's 5th, but in general I think this top 4 is set in stone. I think if you say this for ranked at least, this is for ranked, not like overall. It's like for ranked this top 4 is set in stone. I think this is like not a non-debatable. 5th you can argue, but I think the top 4 is pretty set in stone. And silver, if he wins, he's like it just increases the gap larger. But I don't know. I think if Infume wins now, if Infume wins this season, he might pass silver. It'll be close, I think. Or like, it'll be close if Infume wins this season. But it's hard to say because silver was so good the first 2 seasons. But I don't know. Like you would probably put Infume over silver if Infume wins this season, but it's hard. It depends though. It's hard. I think if LOWKEY wins again though, like I don't know. Dude, I honestly don't know. Like if LOWKEY wins again, ranked is just like what the fuck are we even doing? It would be like, I feel like it would be cool for the storyline if he does win again, but like fuck dude, he's won 4 out of 10. Like fuck off, bro. If he wins 4 out of 10, like oh my god. 40% win rate, yeah. Dude, he'd even play Season 5 as well. Imagine he played Season 5 and won. If he played Season 5 and won, and then wins this one, he would be 5 out of 10. Like, how absurd is that? But, like, that's hypothetical, you know? LOWKEY, right, like, I don't know, it's so weird to argue the hypotheticals. Because, like, LOWKEY has 100% win rate in hypotheticals, you know? So, like, you can't really argue those. Like, they're so... Arguing hypotheticals is so weird. Duke won Season 5. That was the Toolsmith incident, season. It's fine. Honestly, LOWKEY not playing Season 5 was good because the Toolsmith incident would have never happened if LOWKEY played Season 5. He probably would have beat me in semifinals in Season 5, and then there never would have been a Toolsmith incident. And, like, a moment of history would have been lost. Okay, wait, let me thank subs. Sorry, I was too focused on yapping. I missed subs. PC New, thanks for the 9 months. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted. Photosynthesis, thanks for the 3 months. Restart Lumi, thanks for the gifted. Blitz, thanks for the 3 months. Fire, thanks for the 5 gifted. Bayette, thanks for the prime. Chris Skittle, thanks for the 3 months. Shirley, thanks for the raid. Ralph, thanks for the 9 months. Ender, thanks for the sub. Daffy, thanks for the 9 months. And AC, thanks for the bits. Okay. Is the mainstream up yet? Or do I stay on tape? Mainstream is not up. Okay, let's show. Is there anything I can draw? Is there anything else I can draw? I have 10 minutes to yap? I like yapped about everything I wanted to. FEINBERG to win. Dude, FEINBERG... Dude, I wish there was like a better like catalog of like achievements in playoffs. It's so hard to say. Because what the fuck is... Like, I don't even remember what FEINBERG is what. Like, let me just pull up a new thing. Like, what is FEINBERG what? Do I have FEINBERG? I do have FEINBERG. Like, what is his accomplishments? Twitch rivals? No, those don't count because that's not speedrunning. I want it to be like speedrunning only. Why is it not working? Hello? Why is it not working? Why can I not draw? Let me draw! Hello? Let me draw! I can't draw. Unselect. Oh. Wait, you're so smart. What does he won? I mean, like, I want it to be like tourneys. Like, he won ESI 1. He won ESI 1. He won ESI 2. Dude, this is way too big. He's won way too much. He's won, what else has he won? He won like MSM or something. He won, dude, he's won too fucking much, but I also don't remember at the same time. He's won 8 costs, that's true. He has 2 NRIs. Speedrun Mayhem, I think that's MSM. He won Relay? Did he win Relay? I don't think so. No, he did win Relay. With Silver Rain, right? Silver Rain, FEINBERG? Nether Regionals? No, you didn't win that. Craft the Lie is not a tournament, bro. Craft the Lie is not a tournament. You do not get paid out for Craft the Lie. I'm talking about speedrunning tournaments. Squad Showdown? I guess, but like Squad Showdown is kind of like Squad Showdown, maybe. He just has so many Mickey Mouse. There's like Mickey Mouse VTRLs or whatever. I want it to be like RSG stuff. Like, you could say draft, but I want it to be RSG stuff. It's like, there's like more. I think there's just so much I don't even remember. Like, draft, I wouldn't count, because it's... I wouldn't count AA, because I want it to be like any percent. I want it to be like any percent-esque tourneys. Let me pull up the fucking esports earnings website. Matthew FEINBERG. Where the fuck is Matthew FEINBERG? Okay, here we go. What has he won? Twitch Rivals doesn't count. MCL is some goofy Twitch Rivals thing. This is a BTRL. That was Mickey Mouse. This was some Mickey Mouse tourney, so it doesn't count. It was like a BTRL. Dead Safio Bingo you could maybe count. I would honestly maybe count Dead Safio Bingo. Second in this is actually pretty impressive. Because it's like MCSR adjacent. Speedrun Showdown 2. Dude, this Speedrun Showdown 2 is kind of like speedrunning adjacent as well. I would maybe count this. These are like kind of weird to count, but I would probably count it. Lockout, I think you would probably put there. But you only got 4th. What a noob. He won K4 Hour. I forgot about this. This is the race he did against Rain. Dude, this is actually fucked up. I remember watching this. It was so not close at all. This shit was so not close. It's like Rain just like got tilted. I think the final score was like 13-3. Like, look at this final score, bro. It was 10-3. K4 Hour is you have 4 hours to beat as many runs as possible. How did Rainex get 3, bro? How did he get 3? He averaged less than a run an hour. Rainex held the world record. Rainex held the world record. What the fuck happened? Dude, no, Rain just got tilted or something. This was with no calc. So, like, I think 10 nowadays is, like, so bad. But, like, with no calc, 10 is not bad. And for... Okay, in 2022, that's not bad. Most percent? I guess it's like, that's too like AA adjacent, I'd say. He just has like a lot of things. I feel like there's more. There's like so many things that aren't on here. Like I swear he played like a TRT or something, which is like one of those big open tourneys. And then he won MSM, which was like one of those big open tourneys with like 80 people. It's just like 2021, 2022, Feinberg was so good. Like any open tourney, he just was like gonna win, basically. Um, but yeah, this is a crazy lineup. No, if you look at Minecraft, it just like it's so weird because the people up here are like the people up here have just won like random ass Twitch rivals, bro. It doesn't count. Like these people aren't like actual good like competitive players for the most part. Because most of the earnings are just like random Twitch rivals. Like even for Feinberg, Feinberg is like one of the more ethical people up here. He's one of the more ethical people, and his biggest earners or earning things are still like these random ass like Twitch rivals. Like the fuck is Super League Arena Minecraft speedrun, bro? What is this? The VOD doesn't even exist anymore. How did this have 10 grand? This is double the playoffs prize pool. Nobody remembers this. Nobody remembers this, bro. Legit, nobody knows what this is. How does this have double the prize pool of playoffs? Like, how does that make sense? This is legit this is legit an AI generated tourney. Like it's not actually real. This has to be hallucinated. There's no way that's real. And then like there's so many of these are just Twitch rivals. Like so much of this is just Twitch rivals. Safnaf 260k. Nah, like the fact that Safnaf is first means this is a completely invalid list. That single-handedly makes it invalid. Look at Fruit. Fruit, I think, has like some that are ethical, but he also has a lot of like what the fuck is Pixelmon Manhunt, bro? 2022? Why is there 100 grand for Pixelmon Manhunt? Like what the fuck is that? And then so this is like his most ethical one. Lockout tourney was like this one was kind of a nepo baby tourney because like 6 teams got auto invited, but like this was an ethical tourney for the most part. This is like for the most part ethical. But even for Fruit, so much of this is like Twitch rivals. Like you see so much Twitch rivals. It's just like so, I don't know. The lists are so goofy. But like I feel like there's so much stuff that's like there's so much stuff that Feinberg won back then. That it just isn't up there because they were so random. MSM, thanks for the 6 months, and Skipper, thanks for the sub. All I smell is envy? Bro, it's not fair. If you could make 100 grand off fucking playing Nepo baby tourneys, like it ruins the ranking. It ruins the ranking because it's just like it's just Nepo baby tourneys. Cause like it's cool to be able to compare. It's cool to be able to compare like ethical earners. Like it's cool to see like if you look at like me. It's just like, okay, granted, it should be more, because a lot of it isn't entered, but all of these are, like, public tourneys. All of these are ethical. Like, if you look at LOWKEY... Where's American LOWKEY? Not... Not American LOWKEY. Like, these are ethical, for the most part. These are, like, all ethical, and it's cool to compare. It's cool to compare, like, ethical tourneys. But you just can't compare when it's, like, so many of these are, like... are fucking like silver should be like silver should have so much. A lot of these are like mostly ethical. Even though this is a Twitch rivals, I would count this as ethical because it said Sofia. But like silver has a lot of ethical ones, but then he's not even that high up because there's so many random ass Twitch rivals. The Mr. Beast ones should not count. Also, what the fuck is this? Extreme $1 million challenge, prize money 199 grand. Do they know how to do math? Is this Mr. Beast? What the fuck? It doesn't even load. This is legit an AI generated tourney. Okay, that's just not even real. It's just like so goofy. Who's Nazareth, bro? Oh my god. Dude, this hunt and run shit. And this format was so bad. Dude, the FEINBERG video for hunt and run was so banger. I can't even lie. The hunt and run video was so banger, but it's so fucking goofy. Because the format is so fucking goofy. Because it's winner takes all, but like, he fucked over his team or whatever. It's just like, I don't know. It's weird because hunt and run was so cool as an idea, but like, hunt and run was so cool as an idea, but the execution was so goofy. Purple has 100K from a Carl Jacobs video. Like, yeah, what are we? What has happened to the esports earning leaderboard? Wait, oh my god, this is so unrelated. Wait, this is so unrelated. Okay, there's still 4 minutes until this started, but I got a crazy video in my YouTube recommended. This is, most people won't even know what the fuck this is, but like,
yo, what's good everyone?
Okay, so you guys know GeoGuessr, right? Dude, I got this recommended. Bro, Zigzag versus the #1 player in the world. Dude, this is fucking Angelo. If you don't know, Angelo used to speedrun Minecraft. Like, Crooks was like, why the fuck is it not loading? I don't want to, why is it not loading?
Fun. So
but it's like,
you'll hear both thought
it's like Angelo and Crooks both like moved to GeoGuessr. And like, dude, Angelo was one of like my first chatters ever. He was legit like one of like my first 10 chatters. I think he has like founder here or something. It's like I have him modded. He was legit one of my first chatters ever. And this is like so crazy though. Like legit, he's the best GeoGuessr player in the world now. That's crazy though. Dude, watching hacks makes you smarter. Who would have known? Yeah, Angelo used to speedrun Minecraft, but the thing is, he like speedran before ranked even existed, so it's like kind of hard to compare. You know, thanks for the 4 months. Oh, sorry, thanks for the 35. Thanks for the raid. I don't know why I almost said 35 months, but thanks for the raid. Thanks, y'all. I used to play GeoGuessr a bit, but he was always better than me. We used to be like around the same skill level because we started playing at the same time, but like we were like the same skill level for like 2 months in like 2021 or something. But then he kept playing and I stopped playing. And now he's the best player in the world and I'm a fucking bum at GeoGuessr. No, legit though, it's kind of aura that there's so many like MCSR alumni that are like good at other games. Because like Crooks and Angelo are both goated at GeoGuessr. I guess there's not that many other examples. But it would be cool for like more graduates of MCSR to do like more random shit. I feel like Minecraft is just a good game for like converting to other games or whatever. Yeah, there is like a lot of overlap between games. Time, thanks for the 14 months. Since I'm retired now, yeah. I don't know what to pick though. Yeah, Shimon is more Osu than Minecraft. No, I'm never becoming a Stardew Valley speedrunner. That's my cozy game. So many pros on FPS games used to play Skywars. No, that's so true. I know like so many like, I remember just seeing like random Valorant players talk about like Hypixel or whatever. And that was kind of crazy. Dude, Dante is like an Overwatch pro and he was like the best build UHC player in like 2016 or something. That was like, that's crazy as well. Like there's a lot of like people from Minecraft who are just good at other games. It's kind of crazy. Like it makes sense because Minecraft's the biggest game, but also like, I don't know. Like when you think about like, I feel like GeoGuessr, for example, is so different from like Minecraft. Hey Senny, thanks for the 4 months, and Tempo, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, Skycrab used to play GD, but he's more of like a Geometry Dash graduate than like a Minecraft graduate, you know? Yeah, true. It's just like if you start out like most people just start Minecraft young, and then like you just like go to other games or whatever, and like you just have so much time if you have if you just have like the grind genetic or whatever. Didn't Loki also speedrun some indie game? I have no idea. I know Mongi used to speedrun Angry Birds. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Is this Mongi? Does he not have? Where's Angry Birds, bro? Where's Angry Birds? Let's see. Dude, this shit is probably so fucking far down. World record bad, Piggy's level 429. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's aura. Holy fuck. Why does he need to go back, bro? Generational talent at Angry Birds level 4-29.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to MCSR Ranked Playoffs. We're in the second weekend. It's me, Curryway, and I'm back here joined with Rose. Rose Beams, how are you doing today, Rose? You excited for some Minecraft?
I am so excited for some Minecraft. We have got 5 games today, so we get a bonus game, so I'm super, super excited.
We do have this first bonus game, and honestly,
did I do anything before ranked? I think I played like.
I also see a lot of people in the chat.
I think I played UHC a bunch.
Oliver and I went through tech support channels. We have fixed so many things. There's a lot of different things this weekend in the broadcast. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be epic. Moving forward, you know, we're
no, sorry, I was tabbed out.
So we're very happy to have this working.
I played Skywars. I played UHC.
So I'm also happy about that. Anyway, this matchup
Bro, thanks for the prime.
FEINBERG and LOWKEY was supposed to happen.
I played 1.8. I used to play on Pappel's old UHC server. He used to have a UHC server, and I used to play on that.
Happening now. FEINBERG has still, I mean, he's been very open.
Chicken, thanks for the 2 months. XCCL.
Exclamation point health command. He has not been feeling the best recently, but I'm super hyped that he showed up today. He's ready to play. He's going to do his best. And Rose, it's not going to be an easy matchup for him going up against the opponent that he picked, which is, oh, by the way, a 3-time ranked playoff champion.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be an easy
Egg
matchup.
Wars? I was so bad. I think I played, like, when Egg Wars was popular, I was legit, like, 8 years old. I was so fucking bad.
To just try and unpick a little bit more some of, like, the reasoning behind Fine picking LOWKEY, because I think it was a pick that kind of surprised a lot of people. I mean, it's not unheard of for Fine to choose people that he is kind of arguably, you know, not necessarily worse than, but to pick like difficult opponents to face off in
the
round of 16. You know, he's going into this as the number 3 seed. He had a lot of people to choose from, and you know, interestingly, in terms of the matchups between these two, they've not actually played each other very much in the past. They've actually played each other more in this season than they have in the last 4 seasons combined. And then when you look even further back, they've played.
Dude, I watched so much Stampy as a kid.
I
remember watching. I would get home from school and I would always watch Stampy.
They've not actually played each other very much, and then of the games they played together this season, Fine is ahead. It's 8-6.
I can do predictions.
So it's not kind of like a terrible choice from him, I think, in terms of when you look at like their history, like they're not. It's not like Fine playing Infume.
There's gonna be 2 minutes.
Like 5 times a day.
FEINBERG,
you know, it's a rare
versus LOWKEY.
And you know, we didn't see as many games from LOWKEY either in season 10. I think Fine played around 3 times as many ranked matches.
Was I ever into Beyblades? No.
Less from LOWKEY.
I know like nothing about Beyblade.
Potentially, there is kind of some greater logic, I think, to Fine picking LOWKEY for this game.
I think it's you made a bunch of amazing points. I actually pulled up the stats as well while you were talking about it with their matchup. I mean, you mentioned
I can turn up the commentators
to FEINBERG this season. FEINBERG, they've
good?
played what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the last 2 days, and FEINBERG has won 6 of those 8 games. in the past 2 days.
Yeah.
So there's
Blazing
also just a
Six
lot of
with,
very literally recent
thanks for
history
2 months.
in the sense of like the last
And Blazing
week or
Sir,
so.
thanks for the sub.
And
Sorry,
the
thanks
point you
for
bring
the
up about
24
them not
months.
playing a lot, I think a lot of that is, as you mentioned, LOWKEY just didn't play that much in season 10. LOWKEY also, at least going off American time, really likes to play in the mornings, where FEINBERG is much more later in the day. And LOWKEY also just is slamming private rooms constantly. He's been much more of a wild card person in general. I think like just recently with how little he's played the ladder, but I think everyone in this bracket, as we also get to see what happened last weekend, is still very terrified of LOWKEY. Like, he is not someone that anyone is thrilled to go up against, but definitely looks maybe a little
They
bit
force you
more
to do interviews. LOWKEY will talk
gettable
after this because
this
they legit
season,
force you to do
compared to
interviews.
previous ones.
It's
And
part of like the
as we see on the
contract.
bracket,
There's not an
before
actual
we slap back to
contract, but
anything
there's
or
just
anything
like
else,
a
we'll take a
thing
quick look at how we
that's
got
like
here.
you have
In
to
team
speak
3-1,
or whatever.
HDMI was in our last match
for
of
interviews
last
and
weekend.
media
In our
segments,
first
I
match
think.
of last weekend, Silver 3-0'd Hacks. That's going to be a really exciting matchup there between those two players who know each other very well.
Or
Then
if you
our
just
other
say
semi,
no,
or
no, it's
quarterfinals,
like one of
excuse me,
those
match
things where if you
is
participate,
Big
you like
Mungie and
agree
Aquacore,
to
the two quote
you
unquote
agree
lower
to
seeds.
talk
I mean,
in or
Aquacore
whatever.
definitely pulling off an upset there. Mungie a little bit more arguable if it's an upset or not, but two really high level players. One of them is going to be going to the semis in that matchup. And then our final quarterfinal that is set is EDCR, who took out Ulsahin 3-1 in Ulsahin's first playoff appearance, and also EDCR's first playoff win, which was great. And Beef Salad took out J3-1. Beef Salad looking, primed and ready for another long playoff run here. Has a chance to go to the semis against EDCR, which is also a UK matchup, which is always fun. And then the winner of this first game, FEINBERG LOWKEY, is going to be playing NHB, who took down Raul, at least like 7-time playoff participant. So really impressive from NHB. Rose, which of these matchups in the quarterfinals are you most excited about?
It's between two. I think I'm really excited to see Infume Silver, just because I think Silver played really, really well last week. And I think it'd just be interesting to see this kind of like matchup between two people who are obviously very, very good friends. But also, I think I'm more excited for Mungie.
Prediction is accurate. What are the odds
think,
right now?
60-40, a little bit of an upset in Aquacord.
It's so hard to say. I would probably say 60-40 is good. It's so hard to judge though. It's so hard
last week, so I'm really excited to kind of see the.
Because LOWKEY is such a tournament merchant, bro. He's such a tourney merchant.
Last time, so we're excited to see that matchup later on in the day. But I mean, this FEINBERG LOWKEY matchup. I mean, we talked about it already a little bit with FEINBERG dominating the last day or so, and we could take.
I don't mean that as like in a bad way. He's just really he's like one of the players who plays better in tourneys. I feel
on
like
average rank time,
he turns it up.
I would imagine the win versus opponent. I would imagine this is. I'm not sure where that. Oh no, because this is season 10. Yeah, because we just talked about looking at season 11. Sorry, that makes a lot of sense. So FEINBERG 3-0 in season 10 is crazy impressive. But I mean, Rose.
Yeah, he's a bright light version. No, like that.
Winner, former rank world record. I mean,
like not to be that old guy who always complains about the past being better, but back in my era, the best players in the world turned it up in the biggest tourneys.
I have a couple of points to say that might kind of boost the morale of the FEINBERG fans, because yes, we know LOWKEY is an incredible player. He's a very scary player. He's the world record holder. He's a 3-times playoff winner. But FEINBERG is fresh from a couple of PBs. He got a new ranked PB, which was the second fastest this season. And he's also fresh from a new RSG PB. So, he's been playing well, obviously, despite not feeling 100% this week. But, he has a lot of experience. And, we've talked more so last week about the kind of change now in the seeds, and we're just using seeds from the ranked filter that aren't being pre-checked beforehand. And for someone like Fein, whose strength lays in his kind of decision making, I think, and kind of dealing with slightly more kind of less ordinary linear seeds, I think this could kind of be his best chance, I think, to be able to try and take down LOWKEY.
No, you're absolutely right.
Also
I think
ranked
something we always
record?
talk about on the
He
podcast
did,
is
but that
the
was in like
play
season
styles
1, bro.
I struggle to find
Project
really
F,
any
those who
matchup.
know.
I mean, I guess the Mungie Blazemine one is kind of like that, where it's just two totally polar opposite play styles. But this is very similar, where LOWKEY is the type of player who's always pushing himself to like the absolute limit of what is possible. Like, we'll play way more aggressive, we'll die way more, we'll really try and do some absolutely crazy things. And Fine is so much more methodical, and he's so much better at
Dude, they're
things
taking
like
so long to start the match.
inventory management.
I can
or,
talk
you know,
about
making
Project F. Bro, back in season
really
1,
smart
FEINBERG had
plays to get back into the
75,
game.
7,
Low-key's top speed is just
755,
so otherworldly that
755,
cannot be matched,
like ranked
quite
world
frankly,
record
by
or
FEINBERG
whatever.
at some
And that was
times
like
and
good for the
not
time. Like he
at
got that on
anything. So
BT.
being able to
But back
see
then in season
that
1, they didn't have a
matchup and
seed
how
change,
you're
or they didn't
absolutely
have like a
talking
seed
about,
change
the
limit.
seed
Like you
filtering,
seed change
how
3
that
times.
will
You can't
matter
seed change
in this
anymore.
matchup is really interesting.
But so
because it
what
is
me and
similar to
Evan
Ranked
did
Ladder.
in
I mean,
season 1
taking
was we
just
just
this season
infinitely
and last
seed
season,
changed
that's
for
close
looting
to
RP
FEINBERG.
to try
But
and beat
again, I
FEINBERG's
really
world
want to stress
record
the
in
point.
season 1.
Low-key
And
is
we're
a
the reason
private
why the
room
seed change
demon
limit
more than
exists.
anything. I mean, I believe he even has a private
That's
room
why it
world
stops you
record.
from seed changing after 3
And that's not
seeds.
even one of his achievements. So it really could go anyone's way, depending on the day. And I'm
The worst
hoping,
thing
you
about
know,
that story
FEINBERG
is
here feeling
we
good
never
because he
even
is
got, we never even beat
phenomenal.
FEINBERG. Bro, we never even fucking beat him.
You know, whoever
We didn't even beat
close every
755.
single season. So,
We got a
I'm
sub-5
really
stronghold
curious to see,
in season 1,
with
but we didn't
the
beat
kind of
FEINBERG.
system
I
as
choked the
well,
nab.
and if they're to kind of get a little bit into, I think, FEINBERG's brain as well, because he's going to have the first seed pick. So it'll be really interesting as well to see kind of what he wants to start with as well.
It's a great
Is there a
point.
video
You
of
see the
that?
seed
No.
pick
We were gonna
entirely
upload if we
unfold
got the
on
world
stream.
record, but we never
Pretty
did.
senior. Oh, look at that. We get it. Oh, and Rose, I mean, I don't know why we were even wondering. I kind of
Turn up the volume more.
here. I mean, of course it's going to be Desert Temple
Okay.
from FEINBERG here. I mean, one of
I can bump it up a bit
not
more.
the best desert player in the world. It's really
Dragon,
probably
thanks for the 4
between
months.
Fine and Human and EDCR in my head. I mean, those are the 3 that are just absolutely lights out on this seed type. So not surprising. Low-key used to have Desert Temple world record, I think, actually. Before Jay took it.
Only
so
10
Low-key
sub-5
also
strongholds
very
ever? I feel
formidable
like it's
on
more
this
by
type of
now.
seed,
I
but,
swear there's like 10
I mean, this is his
sub-6s
roots,
now.
Rose. This is
There's
what
probably
FEINBERG
more.
is going to feel most comfortable playing for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Am I gonna VC with Silver?
You know,
Bro, he's
long
playing
streak
today.
of advancements from FEINBERG, so he's
He
very,
does
very
not
familiar
care about
with the
me.
Desert Temple, and also, you know, there can be kind of a lot of potentials for different kind of decision-making choices with this seed type as well. You know, depending on if you are going to have, depending on your food that you get from the chests looking for your lava pool, are you going to be able to find a source of gravel? Are you going to have to go for a wood light? How do you choose what direction you go in for trees? You know, there's a lot of kind of little decisions that have to be made that can kind of see overworlds sort of diverge. And I think, again, as we've said, like for a player like FEINBERG, who is really, really strong on his kind of decision making and his kind of
No, I'll
play
probably
choices,
join.
I think
I'll
this
probably
could
join
be
a VC
a
after this
good
match
first seed for him.
because I can go eat dinner.
I mean, this can set the tone.
I'll probably watch this
gonna be
match
interesting
and then
to
the
see
one
how it
after
plays
this,
out
and then one of
for
these
these
matches I'll have to go
runners here.
eat dinner.
We're gonna take a quick
Dude,
little
it's so
second to spend
annoying.
just a bit more
Why-
players in the lobby.
Why do time
Look at
zones
all the
exist,
warm-up,
bro?
like, warm-up they could possibly get. Like,
Because
look,
I don't want to eat dinner at like 3 p.m. or
let's move on
something.
here with the warm-up. Let's get
3
going
p.m.
here.
is
I'm
too
excited
fucking
to start
early.
the action today.
So I gotta eat dinner in between
but
one of the
Desert Temple's
games.
interesting, especially with the new seed picture.
Join Ludwig, bro. Ludwig does not even know who I am. Probably. No, he probably does because I won playoffs. But I don't even have him
FEINBERG
friended
spoke
on
about this
Discord.
Stream and also just in the ranked Discord about how he prefers this seed type system. So interesting to kind of pick it for your first seed. I mean, obviously it does set the tone, but I'm curious as we get more used to the seed type where
He did do
they
the
can try
impression
and
of me.
save
Dude, that's so...
a seed pick that you really like.
I said that to my sister and she said, what the fuck, why is this so accurate? It was so, it's actually, I hate how accurate it was.
Now let me pick what I'm comfortable with after trying to, you know, try and maybe throw my opponent off with the first game.
Yeah, definitely. I think it opens the door for a little bit more kind of like strategizing, maybe a little bit of like metagaming, because you might think, okay, like, could I pick something as my like first seed type that's going to potentially like throw my opponent off?
Can I show the clip? I don't have it.
Kind of, like,
wait, oh my god.
and, you know, as you said,
I can show, okay, this is so dumb, but do you guys want to bro, this is so unrelated. I saw this clip yesterday. Okay, I don't even know if I'm going to show you guys this clip. Because it might make you guys think less of me. It might make you guys think less of me. It's really stupid. It's so stupid.
Hacks, dude. Hacks would be tough. I'm not gonna lie. So you probably want like 7 iron if you're going to go to the nether. But also this morning I had toast, and I actually never have toast when I wake up in the morning, because usually in the morning I'll have like a bowl of rice. But I had toast this morning because I woke up and I was like, maybe it's a toast day today. Yeah, you probably want to go to the bashing here. Anyway, so like I'm having toast and I'm thinking to myself, jam or butter? And then I put both jam and butter. Yeah, it's a Stables, by the way. Oh, you died. Anyway, so yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
But it was at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, as I was like wanting to go to bed. And
I don't know if I
then
want to
just
show
flight
this
off
clip.
to
I sent
Amsterdam.
this to
But there were a lot
Max
less of
because
them.
this clip
But I-
reminded me of
I
Max.
have no idea where they're coming
But it's
from.
really
So,
embarrassing.
yeah,
Yeah.
just a little bit
The
scary.
ants have ranked up. They've reached netherite. They figured out how to climb to the second floor.
Is the clip more embarrassing than 6'7" Mr. Beast? It's up there. Bro, this actually made me lose it, bro. This actually made me
Pop
lose
the
it,
AI
bro.
bubble. Look, Triple T. Triple T. Triple T. And although he was born without a soul, Tung Tung redefined what it meant to be whole. Created by the wickedness which stole.
Oh my God.
For our sins, Tung Tung pays the toll. It's finally over.
Triple T. Oh my God, bro. I love that clip
Won
so
3
much.
times.
I actually
Let's
lost
get
it,
some
bro,
new
when I
blood in
saw
here.
that yesterday.
But no, like seriously, like I actually am just so excited to watch Loki play. I think Loki is maybe my favorite person to actually watch in playoffs because, like we're saying, he doesn't.
I'm so cringe. I'm sorry. Dude, that clip has been stuck in my head all day, though. It's actually been stuck in my head all day.
Well, where I have no idea what to expect when I watch Loki here. Like he could do some type of crazy tempo routing or new play that we've just like never seen. And I think that's so just impressive with his gameplay. And also there's very few players with how long that I've played this game that
Dragon,
really
thanks for
just
the
make
4
my
months.
jaw hit the
Twig,
floor
thanks
when I
for
see them
the
do movement
Prime.
stuff.
Aim Aura,
And
thanks for
Loki
the
is
Prime.
maybe
Diamond,
one
thanks
of
for the
3 that can
Prime.
do that.
Blue
So
Finger, thanks for the Prime.
I am just, it's always a joy and pleasure to watch Loki play Minecraft, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, as we've said, like we've pushed this game back, obviously because of FEINBERG's health, but you know, it's definitely a really long-awaited game and a matchup that a lot of people.
I need
are
God,
looking forward to see.
bro. If that clip
guess
is
what,
so
Rose?
good, though. That
I
clip
see the
is so
message from
good.
Oliver. Okay, go
Campana,
for
thanks for the 4
real.
months.
It's happening any second now.
Amazing.
We are going to play Minecraft. FEINBERG and Loki are
Beach
going
Crush,
to play
thanks for the
Minecraft,
sub.
and it's
Oh my God,
happening
finally.
right now.
Here we
Look
go.
at this. Desert Temple, the good lucks are out. FEINBERG the 3rd seed, Loki the 11th seed. We're going Desert Temple on this 1st seed, and it's right there in front of them. The gravel's going to be right in the river. The parkour is coming out to get in the temple, and we're going to see what they get.
Yeah, very, very close, kind of.
FEINBERG with a bit
basically
of
neck and
delay,
neck
so
at
it's
this
like
point as
pretty
well.
much equal right now. Well, I wouldn't expect
Absolutely.
anything less
Still
15
movement to
seconds
start.
in, but
Well, FEINBERG
I don't
actually going
know.
for high TNT here. Loki going for lower.
Oh my God, bro, FEINBERG doing high
6
TT
iron,
is
7
so
iron,
funny.
excuse me.
He just
13
loses
gold,
like 5 seconds
bunch of
every
stuff.
time.
And I mean, look at the inventory. Look how
Or at least on the
quickly
overworld.
Loki organized the hotbar from the bottom of the temple here. Does the head hitters out the door. I mean, this is what I mean, Rose. Like his just top level speed is just a joy to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like so quick. Just makes it seem so easy. As
I mean, for
kind of
Loki as well, he got a good
starting
tree.
to find
Fine's
his
tree
feet
was kind of
with,
mad.
you
He
know,
didn't get enough
sorting out his
TNT, I don't
inventory,
think.
kind of going for the management
Like,
there.
does he have
I think they're
enough?
both kind of going for gravel pretty much.
How much
at the exact
wood?
same
Oh, he
time.
blew up 2 trees. Never mind, it's fine.
Yeah, and something to note, a sizable amount of food, like just enough where you can play pretty comfortably. 20 rotten flesh
Like, his
and
line
2
for
golden
Loki was
apples is
good.
really
It's
nice.
pretty
You kind of have
equal, but like
one
Loki
golden
already
apple
just saved a
for,
bit of time.
you know, purling
He
to the
just
core.
got
You have
one
another
good
golden
tree
apple
instead
for
of like
purling to the
2.
cords. So really
But, like,
nice
it's
here
just
from the
so
runners.
impossible
Loki going
to
to be
tell.
just slightly ahead of
It's like it
FEINBERG
just comes
here,
down to like the
but
nether.
both
Loki's
making
a bit
pretty
ahead, but
similar
it's so
plays
close
in this
between them.
overworld. We're going to see what this
That was
nether
clean
looks
by
like for
Loki.
Loki with a phenomenal portal. Maybe hurt a spread for FEINBERG. I mean, looks really dominant in the first minute or so here. And this is going to be a stables with no sight of the fortress. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't think I saw a triple either to start. Oh, no, there is.
I don't.
Look at that.
There
in the
is.
middle.
There is in the middle. Yeah. but I think it's
This should be.
just-
This is
I
double
can't
triple.
see
I
because
would
he's
be. I would
moving
be
too fast
shocked
for
if
me
Loki
to-
It's
doesn't
gonna be a
have
No,
double
it's two.
triple.
It's
Double.
But this is
Loki
something
is
we
the biggest
see a
double
lot,
triple
Rose, like,
merchant ever.
I have had conversations with, you know,
Is he actually not
Feinberg,
playing it?
Silver, Dugal about like, what do you
Dude,
do?
he's the
Do you-
biggest
if you get a
double triple
triple
merchant
in
ever.
playoffs,
He's
what
playing
do you
triple
do?
the gap.
Do you play it? Do you go for the gap play? 'Cause
Feinberg's
in-
playing double
I
triple.
think in
What the fuck?
actual ranked
Bro,
games, it's a lot
what
more
am I
questionable.
watching? I swear
think
Loki is the
consensus
biggest
is,
double
as
triple
Loki
merchant ever.
is going
He
for the gap.
always
I was gonna
does
say, I
double
think the
triple. I feel like
consensus
he never
is
does
most
this.
people play double
I don't.
triple.
This is like
because
kind of
you
scary
don't want
for
your
Loki.
opponent to play
He's gonna
double triple
take-
and then
his
they
damage
hit
is
it
fine.
and then you're behind. But
This
Loki,
is like
I think just
interesting
knowing that
though.
his mechanics are so impressive, can make up time elsewhere in the seed, goes for the more consistent play here. I mean, there's TNT
Like
as well. We might
Loki
see
is
Loki
like
do
a
some
high roller
TNT
through and through.
plays
In
on this
another
other
life,
section
Loki
of
is
the
a
stable
gambler
tier.
who
Gonna
puts all
decide
his
to
money
mine
on
it
red.
entirely out. We've
Like
seen
Loki
some
always
TNT
does
in
these
stable
high
so
roll
far,
ass
but
plays.
immediately Rose.
So I'm kind of shocked
Completely different ways to play
that he
this
didn't
match.
go for double triple. I mean,
Yeah,
this
absolutely, and I
could
think
this
for
could be
Fine as
really
well,
good for Loki
knowing
or
that,
good for Feinberg.
technically
Feinberg
in
will
terms
save a
of,
bit of time on the
movement,
route
it's not going
here.
to be as fast
And
or as
also, it's
clean
just a
as
better
Loki.
exit. Like with
It's,
this
you know,
tighter, you don't
going
leave
for
from the
that kind of
back.
push
So
by
leaving from the
trying to
front
make
is
this double
good.
triple work,
in
going
this
for the
situation.
faster route in opposed to, going for the gap where you're going to have more gold, and he's just checking his
Like
trades
Feinberg
now.
might be out now.
I
Like
was saying, I think
Feinberg
it's
is
gonna work
almost
out
out.
pretty
He just needs
well. I mean,
Obby.
2 stacks of
Yeah.
string, 22 pearls, 17 obby though is gonna be the problem.
He needs like one more,
I think
3 more
there's still
obby,
some
and then he's
gold
just
to trade,
out.
so
He has
maybe he's
pearls.
gonna get 20
He has
here. He's
pearls.
still
He
at
has blocks.
17,
His
and
string. I
Loki
think
is
it's just
fully
obby.
out. So
Loki
that
is not
the
fully out.
difference
He's just doing a pull
immediately.
hang.
No, not fully out.
No,
Excuse
he's
me.
not. No,
I
Loki
think
will
he's
have the
not
obby. He's gonna get the
Yeah.
3 extra
A
obby,
really
but
nice
Feinberg could
pearl
just
hang
be
off
out.
instead.
If Feinberg gets obby from this
He's
chest, he's
obby
out.
as well,
No
so
obby from this.
He's got 21 now.
Oh, but Loki's out. Yeah, I mean,
now.
it's just like it came down to where the obby was. Loki's
Feinberg
just
at
ahead
least
now, though.
maybe? Feinberg looking for anything. I wonder if he's going to go for a home portal play. He is.
Oh
so
my
this
God.
is an entirely different seed, basically.
This is
now
kind of scary for
for
Loki,
these
but
two
it's
runners. I mean,
fine.
they're
He's
probably
used
gonna go
both
the
his
same
gaps.
field.
He doesn't have
Loki
any
is
healing
so good at
for.
mobs.
He doesn't have healing
Feinberg probably gonna run into
for
the same thing here because Pearling on very low render because of the Pearling
the end game, but like he just has. It's just fine. He has 20 obby.
About
It just
the
it kind of comes down to
blazes,
strays
but
though.
Way less withers should be able to get.
Oh my
through
God,
this a little
Feinberg
bit
forgot about
quicker.
fire res.
Yeah.
Like,
a lot
Feinberg
of
has to
people
play
with
home portal, but home
the
portal is
fire
like
up
kind of
there, so it's
scary.
kind of building up
It's just
on
variant, so
support, but
honestly, it's good for
both with a
Feinberg.
lot of
But he
strength.
could go to a
Taking
different
really,
stronghold.
really
Going
good
to
players for Fine as well.
going to home portal
Yeah,
is just
it's
good
actually
for
an
Feinberg
Exactly there
because
as well.
different stronghold is
It's
good
gonna
if
be a lot
Loki's stronghold
here.
is worse.
I mean, Feinberg is
Any variance
kind
is
of
good for
figuring
the
out
person who's
one
behind.
other skeleton gets a really nice shot on him through all the other mobs. Loki raised the render, trying to find the spawner, has 5
If he's trying to force
rods,
strays, he could be
and
out
doesn't
here.
have to get a 7th because he's not home
No
portal. So if this
7.
blaze
No
dropped, it
6.
didn't. So Loki still needs to find one more. Could
If
have been
Feinberg
able to
leave
put
5
Feinberg
obby in
in
a chest,
really
damn. Dude, that might have been the
pressured
difference
spot
then.
there.
If Feinberg had the
But
obby, then he would
not
just
gonna
be
be the
ahead
case.
now,
Loki
probably.
has to
Well, it's hard
spend time
to
now
it's hard to
just trying to
say.
get
They're both at 5
one
rods,
more
but Feinberg
rod,
would have left way
whereas
earlier.
Feinberg,
It's scary for Fine as well. He doesn't have that many pearls. I think he has like
And,
17 pearls right now. He doesn't have that many. What is Loki doing? He's blinding on 5 rods? I don't know why he would do this.
and Loki's just blinding on
Why would he
5
do this
rods.
not overlap with the
I've
spawner?
never
It doesn't make
seen
sense.
a play like this.
I don't understand why he would do this.
This is, I mean,
just-
obviously he's not
Maybe
going
it
to
was
leave
the
on 2
pearl hang
rods, but
before
I find it really
before going in the
interesting
berry
that
part of the
he's not
floor. But I would still just
forcing
overlap
spawner.
it.
Maybe gonna try and get a pearl hang off, then lower
I
render
guess the
again
pearl
and
hang
play
makes
it
sense,
straight.
but like I would.
So
I still feel like you should
really
overlap on the
interesting play.
spawner.
Yeah,
Like he's not that far into the ring. It's only
Getting
1200.
the blind cords faster, and then he can kind of look for strays a lot easier, knowing exactly what direction he needs to go into after, rather than trying to find the spawner. But I think Fine does now.
Like I guess he
find
just
the spawner
I guess he
on his
just
screen,
knows it's gonna
but
be in
he
the
still
buried
obviously
part and it's
has
just
to
easier.
activate
Like I
his
guess
pearl
it's
hang when he
fine,
has back
but
to his home portal.
it just doesn't even look
Yeah, and
that
this
buried.
place
I guess he had
still
cleared
doesn't
everything
drop
up
for
until that
Feinberg, so we
point.
know
But it's
the
just
next
like
one
scary.
probably
He
won't
doesn't
drop
want to
for
go
Loki
down
either.
that
He's
right
also moving in the
turn
direction of his pearl hang,
because
but I think he's
that
so
might load
far
his
to the
pearl.
left that it's not gonna activate.
Like, is this even
Raising
like
the render a
it's
little
just
bit
not
here,
even
and
buried.
there's
Like
the
this is
spawner.
not
This
been
same
buried.
spawner that FEINBERG is at now. LOWKEY
He could have
doesn't
just
need
cleared so
one
much
more
more.
rod, but I don't think he's gonna get it because FEINBERG didn't get it either.
FEINBERG's
Unless he
gonna leave
gets
on 6
maybe
rods,
one more
which is the
spray
correct
here.
play. Oh, well,
Gonna
he got
spend
7.
some time
It doesn't matter.
pre-crafting as well
FEINBERG
during
gets
this.
7.
This could be good for FEINBERG.
And
He's
LOWKEY gets
behind, but
6.
it's variance.
Yep.
And
But
this
the
terrain doesn't
difference
look
is
great
LOWKEY
for
already
FEINBERG.
measured, of course. So even though FEINBERG is in a
Terrain
slightly
looks a lot better now.
spot than he was a little bit ago, still basically behind another split here, and LOWKEY's gonna be able to go to cords, clearing out inventory as he goes.
Is it a different
He's in a
stronghold?
really nice
FEINBERG
spot
doesn't
to
have his
pre-crafting
Ninja
now
Ring
on the
bot
way,
up,
and
so we
mean,
just
bro,
have no
look at how
idea.
fast
If
those
it's the same
pre-crafts are,
stronghold,
just
it's good
absolutely
for
ridiculous at
it's
the
good for
top level.
LOWKEY.
Yeah,
Loki's like
full
in such
speed
a
and,
weird spot though.
Plenty of explosives.
He's going for
got
food. I feel like
plenty
this is
of
kind of
spare.
sloppy.
He
I would
can
just
grab
death
extra
reset.
wood if he's gonna need more.
Like
but there's
Loki's
not
kind of
really
fumbling
gonna
this.
be any
FEINBERG's
need
terrain
for
looks a
player
lot
being
better
able
here.
to
It looks
just
so
do that,
open.
and it looks like he's pretty much at his chords now,
Okay,
whereas
Loki
Fine is
will
obviously
be
still
in the stronghold.
making
But
for
wait, FEINBERG's at
themselves.
different
He's
chords
also
though.
digging down.
FEINBERG's digging down. Like his terrain was so
Yeah,
much
these
cleaner,
has to be
but it's different
strongholds.
strongholds. This
I
could be
mean,
good for
FEINBERG out here, I
FEINBERG.
feel like
There's no
incredibly
spike for
quickly,
Loki
but
right now.
Loki
Is that good? No spike for
quickly
Loki. This is
with a
really good for
spike,
FEINBERG.
Not getting something good. Gonna check through
Oh,
a hidden.
Loki has a
Gets
spike?
really
Is
good
there a spike
now,
for
but
FEINBERG?
Open the door, maybe.
Loki's in though. It probably
FEINBERG.
doesn't
Loki's gonna have
matter.
to hunger reset. FEINBERG
Does
will
Loki
as
have free
well.
crafts? They just
So
both
FEINBERG
have to
is fine,
death reset
literally
though.
right now, it's probably.
I mean,
gonna
Loki
be
doesn't have
Loki's
free
game.
crafts.
FEINBERG's
Oh
in
fuck, no he
stronghold
does. When the fuck did he
now.
free craft?
He's
Okay,
hungry,
never
so
mind.
Loki's
full
ahead.
He just has
but-
22 spare wool. Okay.
Loki's ahead just enough where I don't know if it's gonna
can Fine
matter
even
here.
fucking zero? No,
It
he
is
has
not
enough.
the easiest zero. It's back 90.
This should be
I
Loki's
want to
game though.
say.
It's
No,
not easy, but
97.
he should have this.
So not super
It's
easy,
not an
but
easy
Loki,
zero.
I mean, has been known to hit some really
No
impressive
arrows
zeros
though.
here.
No arrows is kind of
And
sketch.
he's gonna get the first bet off.
What is this? 3-bed 2 anchor? 3-bed? Oh, 4-bed 2 anchor.
Good
This should be
damage
fine.
so far as well.
5-bed 2 anchor. No,
You
this
know
is
he's
fine.
got plenty of explosives.
No arrows for FEINBERG has arrows
Doesn't have
though.
arrows though.
If
and
FEINBERG was closer,
does.
he could have stolen this
So
away.
maybe FEINBERG can
He
get
just
back
doesn't
a
have
little bit
arrows,
here,
though.
but no, it's not gonna be enough. Loki gets a really nice last anchor. But FEINBERG actually had a chance there. I mean, Rose, that was pretty close at the end.
The variance of
If
home portal honestly
Loki
paid off for
had
FEINBERG there.
arrows, it
Loki's
would've
like
been more
Loki got kind of
intense of a
scared on that
lead,
second
but
portal terrain nav.
Loki's gonna
Like
take
he was
that
just
first
worried about the
seed.
Hoglin.
Really interesting because of how differently.
And FEINBERG
that-
just saved so
I
much
mean,
time on
basically
that home
everything
portal
was once
though.
they
That
got
was
to
so
Bastion.
close.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, FEINBERG going for the double triple play obviously didn't kind of play off in terms of he didn't get the
Loose
city
tactics
and
with
he
the
was
sub,
forced to have to
ACCL.
use home portal, but both of them kind of slowed down quite a lot
Honestly,
at the fortress because they were playing for strays.
Like double
to
triple
really
was
kind of
so
get to the
close.
spawner.
Like it lost
Loki
time for
choosing to measure
FEINBERG,
slightly earlier,
but like it saved
and you
time.
can
Honestly,
see,
home portal was like kind of time
that,
neutral
that's
in a
there in
way.
the splits. Loki's measuring a
He
bit
like
earlier,
lost
but
time to not
does
getting the
kind of,
obby,
within
but then he
8
saved the
seconds,
time
jump
back
towards
by
the very
having
end
better
of the
terrain.
seed. So the fact that I think Fine had closer stronghold chords after measuring at his home portal did kind of help him to close the gap a little bit. But yeah, very, very different seed pretty much from the Bastion onwards.
Yeah, I mean, think about it too. Like, it's basically just the Nether enter. I mean, FEINBERG entered the Nether.
Yeah, it was probably obby to
7
be
seconds
fair.
slower,
Yeah, it
and
was
to
just
the end
low obby
6
from the
seconds
triple,
slower,
so
so
he didn't
actually
want
made
to
up a
play
second on the rest
double
of the
triple.
entire
That's actually
seed.
true.
And that 7
he
seconds
did
is
check
because
both
Loki's
triples
mechanics
first.
in the early game are so otherworldly. I mean, a 124 temple enter is obscene. Like, that is just, there's not a time you see that often in the game. It is just crazy. And yes, the finding stronghold split, Loki is ahead by a minute or so, but that is very misleading because of how long it took for him to get that last rod and find the last spawner.
FEINBERG would not
all
have
of
won
that
with
stuff,
low
but
TNT.
If you're Loki, though,
It
you
would have
started
been really
feeling
close.
good. I mean, you forgot arrows in the Bastion, but you made
I mean,
more
you can 2+2
play,
that
and
rotation.
you're able to
If
take a
FEINBERG did
1-on-1
low
on
TNT
FEINBERG
and then
here.
2+2'd,
Yeah, absolutely.
then he could have
We
won.
just saw,
I think you would
from
2+2
the
that
very
rotation
beginning of
at
the
least,
seed,
if you
just
do a different setup.
so quick. No mistakes kind of made at all, and going for the kind of slightly, arguably slower play.
Because FEINBERG had arrows, Loki
within
didn't.
Bastion, but then that worked out because he was able to get 20 obby. He didn't have to worry about home portal. He could be, a little bit kind of not so much like flexible, but he could push further into the fort without kind of worrying about where his pearl hangs were going. So definitely kind of just I think a better decision making from Loki, kind of coupled with his speed. But Fine's still very, very close behind, only, as you say, like only about 7 seconds across the whole seed. So there's still definitely a chance with kind of being able to close that gap.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we have the next seed pick ready. Let's take a look. It's gonna be Village for
During a
FEINBERG
0?
here. I like it. I mean,
It's
we
just
talked
too
last week
hard.
about how
It's too hard.
Village is a very deceptive seed type.
It's just not
because,
worth it
it's
though.
usually the
People,
first
you
seed
can
type
use
learn
TNT
when you're
minecart.
starting.
TNT
It's like,
minecart
oh,
can
you
do
know,
like 70
you get all
damage,
this
but it's
food,
just
you
too
get all
fucking
these
hard.
beds. It's pretty
And
straightforward.
takes so
You have
much
a
iron.
blacksmith chest with everything you need. But at a high level, Rose, there's so
Wait a second,
many
it's 6 months.
small.
Dude, honestly,
decisions
if you're
in the
tasked,
routing
though,
about how much food you're grabbing,
I don't
about
mean
how
like
you
tasks in
do
the
some
like
hard toggles happen for
colloquial
levels.
sense, like
There's so
actual
much
tool assisted
high-level tech in
speedrun.
Village that
You could do
honestly,
TNT
some of
minecart
it too still yet to be
and do
discovered.
like 3-bed zeros or something.
Yeah, definitely. And kind of as we were saying, it's almost, there's kind of more micro decisions than you have with the Desert Temple seed, because it's as you approach the village, you're choosing, well, where is the blacksmith? Where is the golem? Am I going to need to kill the golem? golem? Where am I getting my beds from?
Zero
Where am I
one
getting my
shot.
hay bales?
It's just
We
too
would like to see, as you
unreliable.
say,
Like
with
honestly,
Talking
I've thought
Heart,
about
to
zero
look
one
for
shot
that kind of fire
in
spread,
real runs
making it harder to
because
hit
if you're
with
behind and you
fire
need to
spreads,
save the
and
pace,
it
it'll
makes
save the
it
time.
easier to hopefully
It's
find
like
one of the
that's like
diamonds
your
to-
that's your like your
Oliver's
ultimate
moving us
plot
right
armor.
along here, getting us
And
back
it's
on
like
schedule.
even if it's a 1%
Gonna be
chance
the
of hitting,
second
if you
seed
know they're
here,
not gonna
Village.
miss,
You're
you
in
might as
Ocean.
well
You
go
saw
for it,
Loki
you
for
know.
like half a second. Open that pie chart, maybe see if you have a BT reading real
Crossbow
quick. I mean, you
carding
never
is
know.
like is
Could
maybe
happen, but
possible. Like people should
already we're
honestly
seeing a
consider doing it.
complete difference
I like this fine.
in
Okay,
play here.
I was gonna say I
Feinberg
like this
getting
Feinberg
two
play
beds
more,
from the
but I
hotel
don't now
house.
because he didn't
Loki
loot
decided to get
the
hay bales
chest. There's a
instead.
chest at the top
Wolf
floor
now
of that
getting to the
hotel,
blacksmith,
and you
and
could
it's
loot
going
it
to be
without like going all the way
really
up,
nice box with no reason to kill
which
the
would have
Golem
been good
Rose.
for Feinberg to
Iron
get.
pickaxe, 4 iron. These runners are going to
It
be
could have saved them because like Loki spent
Yeah,
that time getting
you've
food but got no
everything
beds.
you need to get
But if you
both
loot the
steel, which is
hotel
what
chest,
one
sometimes
of
there's
them
just
should
like
go for.
there's
You're
just
not
food
gonna
in there
kind
and
of
it's just
take the time
completely
loss
perfect.
of killing the golem here to potentially get more blocks because you can just kind of mine more wood from your village houses as well. But now you're going to see runners are kind
Feinberg
of
no
looking around,
iron
looking where they're
sword,
gonna find
so this could
their
lose some
gravel
time if
from,
this is
where
a
they're
very
gonna find
straight
that
heavy
lava
four.
pool. A little bit harder if you've got obviously with the trees. You can see
Oh,
kind of
3
the
emeralds in there. They could have got iron axe.
as
It's
some
like
of the
weird
items
with the
would as
order
well.
here, but like on that's
Yeah,
another
Feinberg
reason why you
now
loot the
getting
hotel
hay
chest.
bales.
If you get
Taking a look at
emeralds,
this
you can
desert.
get
It's kind of
iron
awkward
axe
to
from
look
the
for the
villager.
lava pool, though,
I feel like
because
those are
the
just
way
like
this
there's just
terrain
misplays
is
by
laid
both
out,
of
you
them.
have
This
this
has been
desert
like
that ends up going higher than the
both of
plains,
them are
so
playing this
it's a
mostly
little bit
clean, but
awkward
like
to
they already
really
could have played
see
this
if there's
better.
a lava pool in that direction, but these runners are going to be very familiar with the filter. They're going to be knowing exactly where to look, and in the corner of Feinberg's eye, he does spot a lava pool, and
Loki,
Loki
no
goes a
lava pool yet, but
completely
I
different
think
direction, decides to go up the mountain.
like Feinberg's
sees
line
the
is
lava pool
cleaner.
now,
Like
and I
Loki
mean,
was out of
this
the
is
village first,
overall
but his
difference
line
than
was
we
just
had
cleaner.
last
He saw the
seed,
lava
when it was
pool.
Loki's advantage. This time, Feinberg's going to have at least, I want to say, a 10-second lead here going into the Nether.
Yeah, absolutely. And just the slight kind of change in the route. You know, Loki went a slightly different way because he saw a big patch of gravel, whereas
Taking the
Feinberg
time
got
to check
gravel
for iron
from,
axe.
in the
You
river,
should.
and
Unless it's like
digging
really
after
far
that.
away, you always should.
Is he on? No, for a second I thought the soul sand was.
Iron
off,
axe
so I
saves
don't know
so
how that
much
happened
time
that great, but
because
Feinberg's gonna be off to the bastion
because
now.
if you punching
Loki
2
now
logs is
just
just
getting in the
slow.
Nether
And
now.
also if you're getting if you have no
Separated
shears,
from
your
Feinberg, I
only
mean,
way of getting blocks is
it's gonna be
iron
interesting to
axe.
see
So
the
you're
terrain
mining
these
like
players take.
10
Feinberg's
plus
deciding
logs.
to lose
And like
height
iron
here
axe over that
to go
sample
down to
size,
lower terrain.
plus
Loki, on the other
plus
hand,
not having to
we're gonna see him
punch 2
take this
logs,
upper
saves like
terrain here, which I
honestly
think
like
is a lot more
over 5 seconds.
conventional at a high level. It's actually, I mean, you're seeing Feinberg now have to mine through this netherract to get
Like,
back up.
sometimes
Loki's
even
not
more,
going to have to do that.
depending
Have a
on
much
the
better
log count.
sight line on this bastion, which I believe is bridge that we can see on Feinberg's screen here. I'm very curious where this top.
Yeah, especially on like a seed like this. On bridge, you
out.
need so many blocks sometimes.
Maybe
Like
made up a little bit of
on a
time
seed
here,
like this, it's
but
just
is
so
gonna
worth it
definitely
to
make up
have
time getting
iron
actually
axe if they
into
were
the
able to
bastion,
get it.
because Feinberg has to get so many blocks for.
I like this Loki
into
terrain.
this
I don't
bastion.
know
mean,
how
wants to
he
use netherrack
followed this
for
up terrain, but this looks
potential
better for
routes as
Loki.
well, where Loki is only going to have wood, so that's
He's not
something to
going
keep
out
an
the
eye out for
back
as
though.
well.
I feel like I would go out the back.
Yeah,
It's just
you
a
know,
lot
fine
cleaner.
choosing to kind of gather more
I mean, it
netherrack as he
should.
was going.
Yeah, he could have
to
left through
kind
the
of
back.
limit
I don't
the
know why
chance
he
of
didn't.
your wood catching on
Like
fire
you
as
can
you
still
start
just
your
like
kind
gold
of
pick
route.
this at the back here, which is
And,
really
you know,
nice.
he may have been second.
So I'm like kind of
into the
confused
bastion, but he
by
is
I'm kind of
first
confused by
in
Loki's
line
play
for the
there.
chalice, at least.
Was it buried at the back?
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be really close here. I mean, just
Yeah, gold
barely
pick
ahead.
for
Loki
blocks
did
here
check
is
that one
good.
chest, though, which is
So Loki's gonna
something
save a
Feinberg's
bit
gonna
of
be
time
able
on
to
this
probably
overworld.
overlap
Feinberg's
with
still gonna be ahead, but
trades,
Loki's
so
gonna
it's
save a
not
bit of time.
that big of an advantage for Loki, but I mean, I would say they're relatively even right now. Feinberg's gonna be going for a modified Sug. I've never seen that. But I'm
Honestly,
sure it's
honestly, doing
pretty good
Benex
at a
here
high
isn't
level, not to go fully
horrible.
high up
They're
at
both
certain
going for the
points.
same route. They're
Loki
both going
deciding
for
not
like
to
Sug
go
or
for it in
whatever.
general.
But
I've seen this
honestly,
play style
Benex here is not like a
matter at
horrible
different
idea.
points. I mean, maybe
I
if you
feel.
know there's not piglins in a certain area, especially because Loki already had checked that chest.
Like,
knew
especially
that there
with like
weren't
how
piglins that were
weird
gonna
this
be
terrain
aggroed by
is,
the
I feel
gold
like it's
block.
not that bad.
So is
Loki's
going to
doing
go
auto
for the
funnel.
auto funnel here, but no piglins are mad roast for Loki. And Feinberg now, after a successful Sug, is going to be pie charting. So Loki's in a pretty weird spot, but should be okay now.
Yeah, just had to kind of punch one of the pigs to aggro them into the hole, but yeah, just didn't kind of have the same sort of trail of piglins running after him as Fine did.
No, very interesting. I mean, I guess maybe he had
This is a
forgotten that he
weird.
didn't
Loki looks kind of
aggro them or
confused
something,
by
but
this.
I've never seen something like that. It was actually pretty funny.
I don't know what he's looking
lot of
for right
obvi-
now.
11 for both runners so far. They should get everything they need from the trades. They both have the Iron Sword from the Black.
Wait, oh my god, wait, this is so cool. Guys, oh, never mind. It went away.
Really
Loki
nice
had
for
6-7
hangoff.
gold bartered though. He has
Fine.
11. Wait, this
Similar
is so
as
cool.
well.
Wait, FEINBERG's getting gapped right now. LOWKEY has 11 more pigs. Wait.
The iron sword. He didn't pick it out of the blacksmith.
Wait, how many pigs do they have?
That's
FEINBERG
actually a
72,
great
LOWKEY 99.
Yeah, he tends to go for
75,
iron. He's
99?
not the biggest fan of the iron sword.
So, okay, LOWKEY has like 14 pigs or something. FEINBERG is getting gapped on pigs. I don't know what happened. They did the same route, no? How does LOWKEY have so many more pigs?
Yeah, Loki's fully out. I'm not sure.
What is FEINBERG waiting for?
Waiting on here.
One more Pearl Trade
20
maybe?
pearls
But I feel like
maybe?
this is enough. Maybe one more Fire
The only
Res?
thing that I'm really
Yeah, one more
thinking gets
Fire
another
Res, I
Pearl Trade,
guess.
Yeah, and that's gonna be it for FEINBERG.
LOWKEY
He's
just
gonna leave
LOWKEY
now.
saved so much time though. He just had way more
We can
pigs.
see actually. Oh, we have the stats. Wait,
No, they
Rose, we
both
have the
did
stats
auto
now. I
farm.
forgot about
It's
this.
just RNG. I swear
Look
it's
at
just
that.
RNG.
Amazing.
I know.
Okay.
Did LOWKEY mess up his Pydar? They're
Wow,
both
look
in
at
this
that. So
SSV, but
25
LOWKEY
for
can't
each
find it.
player at the moment.
LOWKEY can't find it. It's so far
Explosives as
left.
well that they'll have.
LOWKEY left
So,
first, but he's like behind now.
I guess Loki ended up getting slightly
They're like
more
so
people.
close now.
Got
LOWKEY
hit
lost
by
so
a
much time.
skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is
Oh,
happening to LOWKEY? He might die to a
really
Skelly.
heads up
Where's the
play.
Skelly?
And he's still
I think
getting
he got
shot.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
As he was kind of trying to throw his pearl, I think.
LOWKEY fumbled this. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
that was
He was
actually
ahead so
crazy
much
heads-up
further, but
play
he
from
lost so
LOWKEY.
much time.
I always like to highlight that I
And
have
FEINBERG just has so many scrays. I mean, this could be good for LOWKEY. He has Iron Sword, so he's gonna save time. But like,
is
he's
the
just
best
so
player in the
decently
world.
behind right now.
bar none at not hesitating. Every single play LOWKEY makes, even if it's an accident or a misplay or some insane thing happens to him, like just what happened to him right now, he never makes it look obvious that like anything wrong happened. That
Like,
play
Fein's in a
was
good
so
spot here.
impressive
5
because
rods already.
instantly
He has
loaded
the
surrender,
spawner.
instantly hit
Like,
the
if I
button,
was FEINBERG, I
instantly
wouldn't
got
even
away
blaze
from
better
stealth,
right
even though
now.
he was still getting shot. And it's just
Just looking
so
at, maybe he
impressive
just
that
has
he's
that
able
many
to do that and,
explosives.
like,
Like, honestly, it's
have
fair
the-
enough.
the
It's like,
mental
you don't
capacity
really need to build out
on
anything.
one
Honestly, this
like
is
that.
fine. But he
And I
should
mean,
just
that's
blind
why he's great,
ASAP and then
on top of
and
other
pre-craft
warriors.
ASAP. I think FEINBERG should be ahead right now.
Absolutely.
It's kind of close though.
Recognizing
If the
that
rates
fact
are
that
bad,
you've just
FEINBERG
thrown a
is
pearl, you
behind.
just,
If the rates
to
are
have
good,
that kind
FEINBERG's
of game
ahead.
awareness, you've just thrown a pearl and you've been shot.
I mean, honestly,
Find
LOWKEY's
something
maybe
and
not that
use
far
it
behind though.
to just be able
Honestly,
to
LOWKEY might not even
catch
be that far
people.
behind.
And
FEINBERG's just so slow at
most of the
pre-crafts.
time,
He's so
blindly
slow at
trying to
pre-crafts that
find
LOWKEY
something
might be
again.
ahead now.
Um,
It's so
Fine
close
is,
though.
now
FEINBERG can
on
measure
the
now,
scene
but
with
LOWKEY-
strays as opposed
LOWKEY-
to LOWKEY kind of having
Dude,
slightly
LOWKEY
less
has
strays
Blaze's
because
back. Like, he can
skeleton
re-enter and he might just be
skeleton
out.
So has finished measuring first, but does need to get
Like, he has
another
4
one.
blazes here. This is so good. If these don't drop,
He does have to get another
like,
rod,
even
but
if these,
has
even
four
if the,
stats
okay,
right
he,
here.
LOWKEY's just out. Yeah,
Gets
LOWKEY
the
saved so
rod
much
on
time
the
then.
third, so is again going to be slightly ahead here.
Like, this,
FEINBERG has to
maybe
drop all the
FEINBERG
way
just
down.
played too aggro for
The
strays,
pearl
like,
to land
ending
correctly, though,
on...
for the portal, so is going to be leaving here now.
Ending on
But
the
LOWKEY
spawner was just maybe
still
not a
having
good
to pre-craft.
idea.
FEINBERG
Like, this
is
is
already
why you
pre-crafted,
sometimes
but
play
wants to make a
spawner. Because
golden
you
apple
can just
for
overlap
the
everything, but then
terrain
LOWKEY didn't even
even.
overlap
That could be the
anything.
difference between
Like,
a
the
hunger
rates were
reset
just
and
that
not,
good.
as these runners are getting
But then I'm
closer
shocked that
to
FEINBERG
their
wasn't out
portal
earlier. This
port.
is kind of scary
LOWKEY
for
building
LOWKEY.
up
He's going so far up
right
because of the
by.
magma cubes. Oh my god.
Falls down.
He just has to build this
Trying to get
under.
away from these
Wait, FEINBERG's gonna be ahead now.
Has to
LOWKEY
pull
messed it
all the
up.
way
He messed
down
up his
to the
build.
basalt because he doesn't want to get hit by
He
the
loses so much time to that.
He's gonna make an underground gravel one in the lava. Really impressive.
FEINBERG has the
stuff
health
here.
as well. He crafted a gap. The spike looks good. FEINBERG won't have to death reset. LOWKEY has to death reset. FEINBERG, if his nab is easy, should just have it. And the spike looks perfect.
Yep, and
LOWKEY
FEINBERG
kind of
is
fumbled.
first.
LOWKEY, like, he
And
just
doesn't
messed
need
that
to
up.
Worry about doing a hunger reset.
He just
because
messed
he
up
made
like a
the
simple
reset
speed
golden
bridge, and now
apple
he's just
because
lost.
He didn't have to deal with the giant magma cubes. He just, LOWKEY just lost the time. now.
Could be a hard 0 though.
Just unbelievable. A really heads up play from FEINBERG to
Nah,
make
it's
that
so
golden
easy.
apple,
FEINBERG
save
should just
so
have
much
this. If
time,
it flies,
not
LOWKEY has a
having to go
chance
for the hunger
to
reset
just
here.
win off
I
perch,
don't
but like,
already completely forget if it
but
was
this should just
staged or
be
not.
GG.
LOWKEY also having a hard
95,
time
I would not go 95
finding
here.
the portal room. Is gonna find
93
it
is
now.
honestly
FEINBERG
fine.
getting
Okay,
to a
yeah, that's fine.
94 setup is gonna get the first bet off.
Yeah, FEINBERG
A
just
ton
has
of
this.
explosives
That was
as
honestly
you can
really
see on the
good.
bottom of our screen.
I like a bit ambitious
Is
for
gonna be
for
okay
Grandpa
here as long
FEINBERG,
as
but he
Sullivan
did
is
hit
clean.
it, so
It is, I believe this is the last bet for FEINBERG, and it is gonna
So
be
that
up,
definitely
and
could have
FEINBERG
made the
is gonna
difference.
tie this series up 1-1 after seed 2.
Yeah, amazing from FEINBERG. I think just a little bit lucky. In terms
that was
of
honestly a
being
pretty
able
good
to
seed.
get
I'm like
the
shocked he lost
golden
time in that
apple,
fort.
and
LOWKEY
also
got, I
having
feel like
to
LOWKEY got
say
kind
trying
of,
to dodge the
like, I don't even know if
giant
LOWKEY got
magma cubes that
lucky.
LOWKEY did, and
It
then
was just like
going off, having to build his
like
portal
FEINBERG was just
the
in.
lava, just those kind of
Like
little
he
things
I guess
would
he just
allow
forced
them
trades
to
that weren't too
find
good,
enough time
or
to
like
do
weren't
this.
that good.
Absolutely. I mean, what
'Cause
a
he
back
lost,
and forth
like-
seed here, as we can see.
He probably
on this,
lost like
FEINBERG
20
entering 8
seconds or something, or
ahead.
like
Entering
25
the
for
Bastion,
that.
basically the same time, but
Like
I
it's
think
so hard
such
to
a better
compare because
enter in the
obviously like
Bastion.
he
But
lost
then
time to like
the
pre-crafts and stuff,
Skeleton
but
loses
like
Loki
I don't know.
probably like 20 seconds at least.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks for
in
the prime.
in the
Stickle
fortress
trickle.
split, I mean,
Thanks for
it only
the
shows 15 there, but I think it was
thanks for the
significantly more than
sub.
that. And then again,
Web,
the
thanks for
the
the
difference
prime.
between, I mean, you
Bill,
see
thanks
actually a
for
lot of
the
that
prime.
in the
And
Crown
Kyle, thanks for
Stronghold
the
split. Like
sub.
Loki actually makes up 8 seconds, which is kind of crazy given everything that he had to deal with there. But then also really struggled on the nav. I think if LOWKEY was really able to get that nav, and then we also saw
Yeah,
Veil
LOWKEY
little
did just
bit
get a lot more
building up the
pigs, which is
0
kind of
at the end
surprising.
there,
Like, he
so
wasn't that far
maybe would've been tough
behind,
for
but
him,
he
but
just got
had a
way more
chance to
pigs than
still be in it.
FEINBERG.
I mean, Rose, despite the playstyles, despite these runners being so different, these matches have been really, really close.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in the first seed, it was only about 7 seconds between the two of them. This seed, you can see it's back and forth. It's only at that kind of enter at the very, very end where we kind of see the gap start to widen. But it's been so back and forth so far. So I think it's going to be like this for another couple of seeds, definitely.
That's absolutely nuts. I mean, we're tied 1-1 now. It's now LOWKEY's seed pick. We've seen two overworld. Obviously, they're all overworlds. We've seen two non-ocean seeds is probably the best way to say it in Desert Temple and Village so far. Do you think LOWKEY maybe wants to try and get Fine to the ocean here on Shipwreck or Buried Treasure potentially?
Potentially, but he has also got the Ruin Portal option, and I think maybe
Yeah, that's
if
true.
you're
Dude, RPs are so weird. They're like not even good to pick because they don't check the seeds anymore. RPs are so goofy.
I know I can play a lot faster than my opponent.
Playing bucket RPs are so different to like completable RPs. They're completely different.
So potentially, but then he might know.
Yeah, pickless RPs are awful. Like, pickless RPs are the worst seed type in the game. And then, like, you can have RPs that are the best seeds in the game. It's so
always
weird.
some fun mind games. We'll have the seed pick up just a second here. Oh, look at that. It's ready. It's Shipwreck, Rose. Interesting seed pick because it's always the one that's like, if you want to go ocean, why are you just not picking BT if it's on the board? But I think it makes sense because it's an awkward seed type that LOWKEY's probably more
RPs are Ruin Portal.
So I like
it's just like Ruin Portals are so weird. I don't know.
I think it's gonna be interesting.
It's so hard to like. I don't know what people think when they pick C types. Like for me, I just hate picking Shipwreck or BT because there's so much RNG with finding enters sometimes. Like sometimes you can just have an enter that's so far away and just lose so much time. Like that's what happened to Duke. He picked BT and just lost 30 seconds on Overworld to not be able to find it. And it's just like when you know you're the better player, it can be so weird to willingly like play into those because obviously there's skill to Shipwreck and BT and finding the enter. There's just so much RNG at the same time.
I can't really think about it in his own personal play outside of playoffs because he doesn't stream as often. But I remember in playoffs he's made a lot of Iron Axes when
Village and Temple, but I feel like it's different. Temple is way easier to see because of like deserts and being flat. Villages are weird because sometimes they can be in the forest.
We see here with LOWKEY that could be a little bit interesting depending on the iron count. So a lot of weird things can open here. I always love watching the food situation on Shipwreck Seeds because it is probably the most jarring difference that can happen in a single seed type with, having just rotten flesh or like golden carrot potential. So exciting to see what that is going to give us here. Both runners checking the.
I don't know what is FEINBERG doing. He's gonna drown.
Gonna be 8 iron,
bro, he's gonna take a tick of drowning damage.
Number, but they are gonna get a TNT and really nice food.
Dude, that's so fucking embarrassing. Yeah, why is he doing this? He took 3 ticks of drowning damage.
7 bread. And
this guy's 2600 elo. The fuck is he doing, bro? Dude, people in Emerald take 3 ticks of drowning damage.
Look at this.
People in Emerald. Why did he do that? He should have just swam up.
Normally you want to have a
like, why is he swimming up at an angle? Like LOWKEY.
So you get a lot of
LOWKEY's
range on the TNT.
Was it? I don't like LOWKEY kind of messed up his overworld as well. Like he looked the wrong way, but like. I don't know, it's just so confusing. I like this for LOWKEY though. He got the TNT from this tree, and his tree was just so good. Like he's just already out. Maybe that was the
thought process for LOWKEY. Take way less blocks.
Like Fine has to mine more wood as well. Like LOWKEY's TNT was so much better. But like FEINBERG's in a fine spot because he has G carrots. Like he can make G carrots and 7 bread is fine, so taking the damage isn't awful, but it's just so preventable. Like the way he swam down was so early.
I don't have to worry about.
Like it's so unnecessary to do that.
And having to go back into craft afterwards, and a weird.
This is good for LOWKEY. Yeah, they're both entering the same way.
Yeah, this is
what is LOWKEY doing? Why is he like
able to handle it? What I was
doing I like the way FEINBERG does this better. I feel like in general it's just easier to do it like this.
Still, neither runner has Flint. I mean, it's been taking
like the way FEINBERG did it, I think was slightly faster.
LOWKEY is more ahead than it looks.
LOWKEY's slightly ahead. It's honestly not too bad for FEINBERG though. It's not too bad.
By at least like 5 seconds, 10 seconds here.
Feinberg has delay as well, so he's like closer than it looks
just
by like about a
little bit
second.
of
Like he's still just
contact on
behind,
the
but it's like
gravel, right?
he's
So
not as
players
far behind as it looks.
See the Bastion as well, trying to.
Like if
see
it comes down to a
the
1
Bastion
second
so
difference at
that
the
he
end,
can
like that can
It
be the
is
difference
another
maker.
bridge bastion. And this is actually where the play for Loki
Bridge
is going to
again.
backfire a little bit.
This
He's
is
gonna have to grab
weird
more
for
blocks
Loki
at
though.
some
He has
point.
like
This
no
actually
blocks.
be
Is this all he has?
last
19 dirt.
Where Feinberg again taking such low.
Like he has to
terrain, though.
force blocks here. I don't
This is the
love
second
this for
time in a row where
Feinberg, but
Loki's
he
trying
has
to
the
go high and
blocks to
Feinberg's
do
going
it.
low. And Loki's going high with less blocks as well, so he's going to be able to mine.
I think I
some.
like
Loki's
this
in a better
Loki terrain
position.
more because
Again,
Feinberg does
I
not
think
have
Feinberg
infinite
actually had
blocks. He's not in creative
a
mode,
nice
so he still needs to
advantage
manage
there
his
with
blocks
the
well
blocks to be
enough.
able to really focus on
Feinberg
that
doesn't
background.
know the
He's also
bridge
gonna
down
be
here
taking the
either.
damage from the
There's a
lower
way to
picks now,
bring
so
these
Loki
picks
all
from
the way
lower
around just
up.
to get to the
And like,
chalice, and Loki,
if this was
even though he has less
Dugile,
blocks,
I
now
know
won't
he
even
would do
matter
that,
for
and
the
I would
block
say
count.
this is a good
Set the
play.
chalice
But
first.
because this is Feinberg,
Yeah,
and I
Feinberg
know he
uses
doesn't know that, I don't know why he
tools
did
there
that
as well,
and
just to
did
try
not
and
just go up. I think
maximize the amount of
Loki's
blocks
terrain
that
was
he
just way
sees,
better.
'cause he wants to
For
make
like
sure
for the
he's got
knowledge and
enough
for the
dirt to be able to
player,
do the round
Feinberg
he
doesn't know
needs
this
to
lower
without kind of
bridge, and he
risking
just
burning
has
any
to.
of his wood.
He should have just
But
gone
yeah,
up. I
as you
feel
say,
like that
Loki
would have
kind
just
of
been better.
just a
Like
lot
Loki's doing this.
faster
He's doing
kind
this
of
like really
into
early
Bastion.
Sug, and I feel like it's
That
just
was
not
a
even that good. Okay,
great
this
piece.
Loki
I think
route.
Loki played
I
that
don't know
so
what Loki knows. I don't know
unbelievably.
if he's like
It's not the
saving
flashiest
strats,
thing to
and this
talk
is
about
secretly
right now,
better. But I'm pretty
that
sure
was
this is just
really
worse.
impressive from Loki.
I'm pretty sure doing the early Sug is not that much
We're
better.
going to be going for Sug here.
But also he got more
Not
pigs
bad.
last
Pig
time,
was
so I don't
the
even
bridge, just
know.
to watch out for the
Like
saucers
maybe
as well, but
Feinberg
should
can
be
save
okay
time on
here.
it getting
Loki
more
already
pigs.
set up the auto
But like
funnel
I don't know.
and is
I just
kinda
don't know if
waiting
this is
here.
good or
Not
not.
that
I just
many
really
pigs,
don't
though,
know.
for
Also, that's not
either
gonna
runner
work.
because
He
Loki
blocked
kinda
off his pigs.
waltzed off the
And
side
he's
of the
he's
bastion.
so bad at auto
Loki
funnel. He got
finding
shot
a
twice.
couple others underneath the bastion, but
Feinberg,
it's not
Feinberg,
great for either runner,
you're
to be
so
honest.
lucky that there's 7 G carrots
Yeah,
on the
Feinberg
seed. It honestly
quite
doesn't
well
matter
there. He
because there's
has
7
a
G
lot
carrots, so he has so
of
much
goods.
food.
But
But like
down to 3
the way
lives,
that
so
Feinberg
he's
has
having
played
to,
this is just like
waste a little bit of time with
it's melting my
cleaning
brain.
up and kind of a little bit just slower, kind of making sure that he gets all of those piglins into the hole as well.
Absolutely. Loki still has over a stack of gold to trade. I'm curious what it's going to be.
I
with
mean,
Feinberg,
the
but
traits could be the
Loki could
traits.
still
You
be
could
here
save
for
time though.
a
It
hot
kind of comes down
second,
to
and he has
pigs.
only
Fine does have
4
just like 2
pearls.
pigs stuck though.
So taking
It's so hard to
quite
see
a
like the pig
while
count
on
because
that.
they're not
No
all
fortress
like
on
trading at
the
the same time.
wide macro.
Like it feels like Fine is
Both
catching
runners
up. I think
basically
Fine
the
might
same
have more
count
pigs.
at the moment.
Like Loki's route was he
He's
saved
still
a bit
not
of
seeing
time on just having like
anything
an
on the
earlier
screen that
route
resembles a
start,
fortress.
but like
And Feinberg just
But it's
checked
just
the
not
traits,
that
still only
good.
4
Like,
pearls.
he just didn't
Loki
get that
on
many pigs.
24.
like Feinberg has more pigs. He's
But
saving time on the
really low
gold traded right
explosives.
now.
I mean, only has
He needs more explosives.
4
Is he
total
out
if
of
you count
gold?
the
What is
blaze bed.
happening?
So not a lot.
Different
4
pro
total.
hang.
Yeah, I think he's
Like
going
honestly,
for,
Feinberg
going
is
for
not
a
that far
pearl hang
behind just
here,
because I think he has
using
slightly more
those
pigs.
extra trades to try and get a few
And like
explosives,
considering
but
how bad
still
the
not
trades are,
hitting
Feinberg
on
is saving time here. Like this
Has
Sug by
two
Loki
bed,
was
two
just
anchor,
weird.
assuming he
He
uses
did it like
one
so
bed for a
early,
blaze
but it
bed,
meant
so
he didn't
wants to
aggro
get
all the
one
pigs he could
more.
have.
I think he has 50. He now has 3.
Like
I don't know the.
maybe he's just doing like a high roll version, but like I just don't know. Feinberg is
out, has 3 and 3.
Feinberg is he should be out
able to
soon,
leave there in a
right?
second too, or is gonna.
What? How does
even
Loki have more
more
explosives? Did Feinberg miss a
even
string
more
trade?
Explosives.
It looks like Feinberg missed a string
I
trade.
mean, they're done.
Yeah.
Like he's not getting any more.
Yeah, just really slowing
No,
down the
Feinberg
pace there.
didn't.
Both runners
No,
having
they have
to
the same
wait for
amount.
more
Feinberg
explosives,
just
but
he
not
just tried to force
really
so
getting
many
that
extra
many more.
explosives.
Loki's going to be pulling straight onto the spawn.
This is interesting for Loki. It's gonna be 2 bet 3 anchor. This is not an easy zero.
He has the sword as
Like
well.
the thing
so
with
keep an
the thing
eye
for
out
Feinberg is
On
Feinberg
the side
should
of
just
Feinberg doesn't
play.
have the sword. Iron
He's
Axe
doing
instead.
no
Loki
blaze bet.
immediately
I guess
taking
the
a
rates
photo
are
as
so
well.
good. Honestly, I don't mind
Playing
this.
aggressive,
3 bet 3
trying
anchor
to
just
push
playing
the
for the
pace.
consistency. But like it's good as well because Loki
Just
knows
now
Feinberg's
gonna get to the
behind.
fortress.
And like the gap is
Bad
even
part
bigger
as
than he
well,
thinks
but
it
does
is.
have 2
Because
strays here,
Feinberg
so
is
that'll
not
have
at
3
the
strays, in
spawner. I
fact.
mean strays are good.
But
This
he's
will
still
save a
gonna
bit
have
of
to find
time.
a spawner, as
But the
Loki
thing is
mentioned.
like FEINBERG's just not even the good part.
Yeah,
And Loki's
and
forcing
again, just
more.
seeing
The
Loki
sheep aren't even
deciding
close.
To, measure a lot.
I don't like
Going
that.
for
Is that
pearl
good?
hang as well to
Okay,
show the
never
sheep
mind.
to try and
It's
get
fine.
more
It's a bit
explosives,
weird
but
with pearl
I don't
hanging in
think
the
it's
overworld
one
because
goal of
the
like
chunks are
coming
loaded
for
15
one
seconds,
red
or
there.
they're
It's
loaded
really
for
hard to
15
see how
seconds.
many that
So
he's
it
gonna
could have
get, but
landed,
interesting kind of
but
taking
it
that
ended up
time
being fine.
to
This could
get
honestly
more
be good for
explosives from
fine
Loki
if these
to
all
actually
drop.
kind of
He's on 5
help,
rods. If I was fine, I
and
wouldn't
he's,
even
you know,
blaze
able to
bet.
blaze bed now as well, having
Like,
great
FEINBERG isn't in a bad
That's
spot
what I say, I
here.
really
He
hope
might
that
not
he
have to
can
blaze
able
bet,
to
and
blaze
3
bet
bet 3
much
anchor
more
is very
comfortably. I
hittable.
mean, FEINBERG
It's
is
so hittable. Like,
probably
Loki has the
going to
explosives
blaze
for like a
bet,
side setup
but
now,
I mean, we'll
But
see if that's
the
gonna be
thing is, it's
case
just
here.
like most of the
I
time
know
it
he
won't be a
has-
side setup. If it's at any
I don't know,
normal
actually,
zero and Feinberg
actually
enters
really
end here, he'll
good
have the
robberies, which is
advantage.
Absolutely ridiculous on this seed. LOWKEY has
LOWKEY is just out
just
though.
enough
I'm
to
not sure if he's
move,
done
I
with
think.
pre-crafts.
Yeah,
No
LOWKEY is at
pre-crafts
6
yet.
rods.
Yeah, he's
Gonna
just
be
been forcing
leaving.
blind
I
early.
think Farmer's
Like
gonna be able to
LOWKEY
leave
is
as
just
well on
ahead.
one more cycle here.
They have the
Hasn't
same
placed
stronghold
better,
as well.
hasn't
Yeah,
done
LOWKEY's
anything yet. I
pretty
don't think
far
he's
ahead.
going to. I think he's just gonna pre-craft because he has the 5 rods.
Yeah,
already.
just like he didn't enter at the
And
spawner and
LOWKEY
just
is
lost too much
out.
time
He's
in his
got nearly
bastion.
at chords.
Feinberg was just forcing
Yeah,
extra
he's got
explosives
3-bet
way
3
too
anchor for
hard.
Fine, and interestingly, Fine's blind was in an ocean, so he didn't even have the option to go for sheep like LOWKEY did. I think they blended
Yeah.
at different spawners, so that's also going to have cost Fine a little bit more time there as well.
LOWKEY's in a bit of a weird spot. He'll have to death
I
reset,
wonder
but
if it's actually
he's just in a fine
strongholds
spot.
then, because LOWKEY's terrain,
He should make
especially
3 more
now,
G
does
carrots
not
as
look
he's pre-crafting.
the greatest. And also, I want to point out, because we've seen this a lot.
He's not making
of
G
times
carrots though. I guess it's
in
fine to just
LOWKEY's
death
games
reset,
so
but like I
far.
don't know.
The
I mean, Fine
pre-craft
could save a
doesn't
bit
really
of time
come
here.
until
LOWKEY's not that
we're
close. If
basically
Feinberg
on
finds way
boards or,
better
like,
terrain,
at
he could
boards,
save
it's very
time.
rarely happened at the fortress.
But this terrain doesn't look
So,
great.
something I want to ask.
I mean,
about, he
maybe.
wins the seed in an
Up
interview,
terrain
but,
here.
or wins the game in the interview, but I haven't seen any other
Feinberg
player
Feinberg found
really
way better
do that
terrain
as much
though.
as
Wait,
LOWKEY
Feinberg's
has.
terrain is so much better.
Yeah, definitely.
And Feinberg doesn't have to
from,
death
like,
reset. Wait,
trying to
Feinberg's terrain
look
was
at
so
the
good.
Very tiny ninja.
They're gonna be
Warlock,
building at like the same time.
cards, I think
And Feinberg is
there are
ahead because he
some
doesn't have to
similar
death reset.
mistakes
He saves so much
yeah,
time on
so
terrain.
Oh
just
my
better
Like
goodness.
LOWKEY had gold picks when he just didn't have
Fine, but they
pre-crafts.
could be entering the stronghold at the same time.
Actually,
Feinberg's
crazy.
just ahead though.
Both
They're doing
going
the
to
same
same
now.
direction, down mid.
Feinberg won.
not
Feinberg
gonna
wins
have
because
a
he
reset, and
doesn't have to death
LOWKEY
reset.
does.
Feinberg
So a
wins.
huge difference
He has
here.
0 explosives though. It's not an
Feinberg
easy
in the end,
0.
but also
3-bet 3
way,
anchor. It should be
less
chill
explosive,
though.
Still enough to go for a 0, but LOWKEY has
Is this
way
91?
more room for error here than Feinberg, and it's not the easiest.
91 is
It's
easy.
back, it's tall. It's
94?
easy.
This is still easy.
94.
3-bet
It
3 anchor is easy
94.
on this.
Feinberg should be able to
For
get
the
to
most part.
99 here.
He's not going for it?
Is good at
He's not going for it?
what?
Why? You have to! You're playing fucking LOWKEY! You're playing fucking LOWKEY! Why are you not going for
Be
0?
able to go for the 0.
I don't understand! You're playing LOWKEY!
Fine here. Gonna go for the double anchor, and LOWKEY's gonna take the C because Feinberg couldn't get all the way on the 0.
Yeah.
I don't
think
like
they
his
know
pro
that
was bad, but
LOWKEY
you
had
have
those
to go
extra
for that.
explosives
I don't care what you're
because
going
he
for.
had
I don't care if you're
more
going for
skills
side setup. You have to go for
because he
that.
had more to play with
3-bet
there,
3
you know,
anchor
he
is
had a
fine.
different blind, he was
Like
able to
on
run
side setup, it's hard, but you have to go for that. You're playing LOWKEY. You have to play that.
having to choose to not go for the
He
zero
he
there,
was ahead.
costing him the
I feel like this
zero
is
first.
he like willingly gave that away.
absolutely
He willingly gave that away.
Crazy there. I mean,
That was Feinberg's game. He
it
just
makes
had that.
sense. Like,
3-bet
you're
3
not-
anchor is
you're not
fine.
feeling
You
fully
can do
comfortable, and
3-bet
you're
2
also
anchor and then
thinking, okay,
chase down.
LOWKEY has the same
You can
amount
do
of explosives
+1
as
with
me,
your
this is
extra
really
anchor.
0.
You can do
You think about how many
95
seeds
standing
we've
with
watched
3-bet
in
3
playoffs
anchor.
where,
You
know,
can
obviously
air
the one that comes
place.
to mind is the
Like
ranked
Feinberg has
aspect
a
of
few
Dubai
options
game
there. It's
where
not easy,
both
but he
players
can
fail
do
the
that.
0 and have to run it back. Maybe you're thinking
His
I don't
pro
know,
was
like,
bad,
maybe
but he
you
can
fail
go
this, I'd rather play it
95.
safe and have the explosives, but so
He has
really
to go
risky
for that.
call
Against
to
LOWKEY,
make,
he has to go for that.
and
I
LOWKEY
feel.
is able to hit
He
the 0,
played
and
that
also,
so
you know,
well.
Feinberg's
He
thought
played that
process
so
was
well.
unfortunately
He saved
flawed
so
because
much
LOWKEY
time. His
didn't have
food
the same
management was
explosives
so
because
much
he
better.
had one.
He had a chance on the scene
Yeah,
and he just
absolutely.
gave it
I think
up.
Maybe Feinberg is thinking, I'm in the end first.
Feinberg
I
just
know
he
the
completely
choice, and
saved
both
the time
really
here. This
rapidly
endgame was
time
so good by
frame.
Feinberg. He
might
saved
just
so
assume
much
that
time.
LOWKEY had the same blind as him and didn't kind of consider the fact that he would have been able to get more explosives than him. But you know, we can see really, really back and forth in terms of how close they were. LOWKEY blinding.
He thought LOWKEY had less
faster there,
explosives.
but we know
Maybe he
blinded
thought
really
LOWKEY had
close
2-bet
to
3 anchor.
Feinberg,
But still,
Feinberg
against
still
LOWKEY,
kind of
like he's going to
zeroed
air
in
place. He's
explosives
going to do
down
some crazy
to the
weird
end.
shit.
Yeah. Pretty crazy
Like,
there.
I just feel like
something else that
Feinberg,
I've
he
noticed
was in
is
such a
Feinberg's
good
nav
spot
has
there.
been
Feinberg
really
so
good
could have
in
won
this
that.
matchup, made up 7
Feinberg
seconds
so
away
could have
from
won that.
Just getting a portal room with how close these matches have been. That is really
That was like his game.
impressive.
Like he played so well. He had it. He did everything. Like I feel like when you have those chances,
as well.
like
going
normally
forward.
when
Doing
you
a quick
play
little stall here
players
because
of this
we're gonna have some
caliber, like
analysis, so we
LOWKEY,
have to get it set up, and I'm very
you
curious to
just
see
it's so
what
rare to
Fulham
save time on them.
thought that we
And
did.
like
And
normally the
Guys, I
door
do
is
know
just
that
shut
they had
before you even have a
3-bet Yankee,
chance.
but
And like,
FEINBERG
if he
is
was
going to
behind, it
assume
would make sense. If
that
FEINBERG was
LOWKEY
behind and he
place betted and
knew
had less, or
he
they're
knew
in the
he
same
had
hand.
to he
FEINBERG
knew
does not
Loki
know
had
how
to
that
choke
plays, and he has
anyway,
no
I
idea.
would
So
understand. But like, he was
something to
ahead.
keep in mind.
That's what
But
confuses
Fulham
me
is
so
ready to
much.
go shortly. I'll wait for the big call from Oliver. But I mean, Rose, this has been a very back and forth series so far, even with the play styles being so different.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been so close. So I'm excited to see what Fulham's analysis is going to bring for us.
Amazing. And he's ready to go. So we're going to send it over to Fulham for a quick analysis, and we'll be back for
I guess, like, he just doesn't, like, maybe he just doesn't have the confidence to hit that.
Hello,
but I
everyone,
feel like,
welcome back.
I just
to
feel like you
the
have to
match
go for
analysis
that.
segment.
Like, even if
What
it's a
a great
50-50
matchup
chance
we
of
have
hitting it,
so far.
against a
It
player like
is
LOWKEY, if you're playing the
2-1
math,
to
if you're
our,
if you're like considering the odds, I feel like you just still have to go for it.
FEINBERG just was able to take our second seed, but was ahead in that third one. Rather than that, though, I want to talk right the way back to seed number 1, where there was really a big decision-making difference.
With
Now,
94 as
unfortunately, I'm not able to
well,
grab
like
clips
on
from
94, it's not that
we're gonna
bad
try
to
and
do
get that
sided
fixed
setup,
as
because you
soon
can
as
be
we
one
Sorry,
block
that's why we're
closer
a
to
little
the
bit delayed on
crystal.
this mid-match analysis. Not able
And
to
it's
grab
just like, you
clips
can get a
from the
really
channel
good
as of
first
yet,
plus
but we're gonna
one, your third
make
bed
sure
can be
that's working
fine,
for
your
if
fourth
the
anchor,
does receive
your
the
first anchor is
practice.
kind of shit, but your second anchor
But
can
for
be
now,
good,
I have to
and then your
imagine
chase
that
down's
your
just good.
imagination here for me. LOWKEY
It's just
entering the
so,
bastion
I don't know,
at
I
the
just feel
top,
like he
able
should have
to
gone for it.
all
He
of
had
the
that.
chests in advance. to
Inventia,
be
thanks for the
able
2
to
months. Curious,
check
thanks for the
to
7
see
months.
the count of obsidian.
And cool
LOWKEY
guy,
gets
thanks for the
all
prime.
4 chests and notices that he only has 4 obsidian looted from those chests. That is a I believe it might have been 8. I correct myself there. Obviously, I can't go back and check. I wish that I could. However, FEINBERG was taking a lot of damage from the pigs, and as you can see here, had to go and make a decision to either play double triple or triple to gap before looting all the chests. Now, as he's making this decision, he's able to go up and check the chests afterwards. Unfortunately, when checking the chests, he notices that he doesn't actually get very much obby.
He tried in practice 4 times and never hit it.
This is something that I believe that
I
most
guess
teams
I
know
just
and
shouldn't be
probably
so
studied
hard on
intensely.
FEINBERG. Like,
Now, this is
I
what
guess
want
he
to
knows his
talk
play
about.
style.
We have the Bastion trade.
But like, I don't know,
simulated.
against LOWKEY, I just
And
feel
as
like
can
you
see,
have to.
A lot of the time, when you don't have the
Against someone like LOWKEY, I feel like you
percentage
have
in
to.
your favor, as you can see, the normal percentage chance for double triple to give you 20 obsidian on average is around about 83%. In this case, however, we had low obsidian
I would
counts
still
in
try.
the chests at the
In
top,
my
and
opinion, you
this
should still
relies
try.
on average, you getting 15.6 obby per just from chests, and on average you get 11.1 from bartering. So only
FEINBERG
grabbing
strength,
8
he just
obsidian in that
doesn't
top
change
chest,
up.
and LOWKEY recognizing that, it means that on
It's
average,
just,
LOWKEY's
I
thinking,
feel like you
I'm only
have
gonna
to,
be getting
though.
18, 19
I guess it's just
obsidian
his
here
play
if I
style.
play
Like, we're
double
just
triple.
different
I'm
players.
gonna play triple to
But
gap,
like,
make that choice early and
I don't know.
guarantee, or at
I would
least
always
much
go
more
for that.
likely for me to get 20 obsidian. FEINBERG, unfortunately, doing things the other way round, gambling on the double triple first and hoping that the chests had the obby. Little bit unlucky for him not to get that 20 obby. It did end up maybe swaying the seed back in his favor towards the end, giving him much better terrain to second portal coordinates. However, of course, LOWKEY was able to take that first seed. And I did want to mention that 0 in the last seed there. We were able to have a little message with FEINBERG, and he did say that he felt like he pearled a little bit too low, was a little bit worried that he was not going to make it to the setup in time, so decided to bail. Unfortunately, you can't rely on LOWKEY not hitting a 0 cycle, though, and of course, he was able to, taking us to a 2-1 lead. And let me send you guys back to Rose and Curry in the booth to see what happens in seed number 4.
Like, FEINBERG's playing well. He has a
Thank you,
chance, but
Fulham,
like,
for the wonderful analysis. I like
this
that
is
we
just like one
pulled
of
the
those
Bastion
seeds. I don't know.
tracker
This
sheet
is,
of all the
it's
trades.
fine
It's
as long
always
as
crazy.
FEINBERG
I
wins,
like-
it's
I like
fine.
the-
But this is one of those
the
seeds where when
mentality
you
for
lose,
LOWKEY
you
to
just
kind
know
of
you had
play
a
all of his
chance.
options out in your head. I mean, he's done this so many times.
You
He's
just
so
know you had a
methodical about
chance,
things
and
like
like,
that. And
I don't know.
it pays off big time. I mean, LOWKEY's up 2-1 here in this series.
In my opinion, I'd say you have to take the
Yeah,
chance.
definitely.
But
And you know, match point for LOWKEY now. It's gonna be
Different
FEINBERG's
play
seed
styles.
pick now as well. So it's gonna be interesting. He can pick. I was gonna say he can pick Temple again, and he does. There we go. I was gonna say, you know, he. that
It's
was his
like-
first
it's
seed
like
pick,
what-
but obviously
it's like,
because,
I would rather
you
go
know,
0 for
see,
40 than 0 for
he's
10.
been able to
Because
pick
if
it,
I
so,
only
you know,
went
he's
0 for 10, that means
they
I
were
lost
very, very
confidence.
close.
Like, you
He
have to go
knows
for it.
he's
Even if
potentially
your odds
stronger
are
in
bad,
these kind of
that's like how I
overworld
view
seed
it.
types. So yeah, really interesting to see how.
Like,
this
it's
is gonna
fine
play
as
out,
long
but
as
yeah,
FEINBERG
the
just
first time I think
wins
we're seeing the same
the series, it
like,
doesn't matter. But
Yeah,
like,
by the
I don't
same
know.
run
I
of
feel
taking
like,
it
just from like
again
my
is
experience,
pretty. I mean,
losing seeds
not
like that when you're
surprising,
ahead
given
on
that it's
0
FEINBERG.
just feels so
I mean,
bad.
felt pretty confident. I mean, we also saw like, you know, we talk about these overworlds, and sometimes, you know, people might think like, oh, it's just an overworld. Like, how does that affect the rest of the seed? I think Desert Temple is probably the one that affects the rest of the seed the most because you have so much TNT to work with compared to other things where you don't have that like extra, you know, tool in your toolkit, basically. So I like this pick from FEINBERG because he knows besides entering 7 seconds later, he played the rest of the seed better. So, I mean, if he's going to get back into this game, it has to be right now.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if you're FEINBERG now, you're going to be thinking, you might be a little bit frustrated as well. You know, you lost that last seed at the very, very end. You were able to close that time back. You know you've been very, very back and forth, and this is a seed type that plays to your strengths. So hopefully, you know, it's going to be what he needs. You know, I want to see a game 5, so I'm hoping that Fein's able to win this seed. I think, you know, it's really great watching these two play. So I hope we get to see them play each other more.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a joy to watch. It always is a joy to watch between these two runners who have been around for so long. I mean, Rose, both of them have also played. They didn't play each other, but I mean, I guess Fine technically didn't play season 1 playoffs.
Hello?
But had the number 1
What
rank
happened
in
to
season
FEINBERG
1.
stream?
LOWKEY played
Bro,
in season
Desert
1
Well
playoffs. I mean, these
C-type.
are veterans of the scene.
Check for
compared
the
to some
secret
other
chest
people
under
who
the
we've seen
desert
more
well.
recently
Dude, did they
with,
not know about the desert well? Bro,
NHB, who's only played
desert well
second playoffs,
seed.
so
They don't
interesting to see
know.
two people who've been around for so long play at such a high level still.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so great to see two players with very, very different play styles as well. I think Fine going for high TNT again, as opposed to LOWKEY going for low TNT.
But this could be good for
Yeah,
Fine.
I mean, doesn't
This
end
is
up
one of the
mattering
advantages of high
too much
TNT. When you
for
do
either.
high
I mean, one chest
TNT,
is
it'll
just close
always
to
break the
LOWKEY, but
chest.
I don't think it really
I
matters.
think.
He has
I actually
everything
don't
already
know.
checked
I think
out.
that's true though.
Messed up the head hitters again,
So FEINBERG saved a
unfortunately,
bit of
but
time on this.
both runners heading the same direction out of
Because
the
LOWKEY's
temple.
chest didn't break.
And the lava pool is, I mean,
But this is
literally
just so
right
close.
there.
So like basically neck
It's going
and
to come
neck.
down to gravel here. We're going to see if they can get
Yeah.
that somewhere close.
Not sure if
Slightly better
there's a
TNT for
river
LOWKEY.
kind
You
of
got
where
9
the
blocks,
desert
FEINBERG
meets
got
the
7.
glacier
Like
or not,
FEINBERG will
so
have to
it's
mine
gonna
a
be
bit more. So
interesting to
LOWKEY's gonna
see
be a
if
bit more ahead
they're going
here.
to push for that or if they're just going to go for the wood light. I
Eh?
think
LOWKEY's
LOWKEY
line is kind of
really
bad
need
though.
to
He
go for
forgot
the
where the
wood light.
water is.
LOWKEY's
No,
gonna
there's
go
a
for
desert
wood light.
well.
FEINBERG is
Wait, oh my god,
also gonna
desert
go for the
well.
wood light, committing
FEINBERG
earlier.
saved time though. This was so much cleaner by
that's big.
FEINBERG. His line was just so much better.
LOWKEY building
LOWKEY
the
kind of
portal
messed
a
this
little
up.
bit
Like
farther out, though.
he saw the water and he
Maybe
just
that
forgot
matters.
where
I
it
mean, already
was.
had
I mean, it comes down to
spot
wood
of
light though.
lava,
Wood light
but
is so
FEINBERG has the
RNG.
portal set
FEINBERG
up
should be in
earlier,
first.
which is
But
really
this
nice.
can be
And then it's
so
also gonna
RNG
get
sometimes.
more wood.
LOWKEY
Yeah, because he only
has
had
more wood,
15
so he can
planks
invest
there
the
as he was
time to
building
get a
his
slightly better
portal,
wood
so
light.
maybe kind of using that time to
But yeah, okay,
overlap and
FEINBERG
grab
is
it more,
ahead
and
here.
he's going to get
They're,
the wood
it's
light
really
first,
close though.
although
Yeah, they're
LOWKEY
within
is
like same-ish
right
time.
behind.
Yeah, LOWKEY doesn't get the wood light much slower behind. I mean, there is the slightest bit of desync between these two streams. FEINBERG's stream is about 2.5 seconds behind, so that's something to keep in
The
mind.
scans
As
still
well
look
as we
great.
watch,
Are they going the
especially
same
with how close
bastion? Okay,
all
FEINBERG
of these
found
games
it.
have been. But
LOWKEY's
look at
lost
this
though.
immediately.
FEINBERG has such a big
LOWKEY
lead
having a
here.
really hard
FEINBERG
time
was so
finding this
confident on the
housing
scan.
bastion, Rose, and
I feel like
FEINBERG's
there's like
just
nothing
already
here. How did
doing
he
everything.
find this? What the fuck?
Yeah, just a bit of kind of.
Wait,
not able
FEINBERG
to
is actually
see
like,
the spike
dude,
as well,
he's
but
legit
LOWKEY's
playing this
still
like
able to
SSG. How did he know?
Toggling, he's rescanning.
Like
whereas
LOWKEY is
Fine
so
just
lost
able to
right
kind of
now.
Pretty much.
There's just no
started right
spike.
here.
I'm like looking at LOWKEY's screen and I don't even
That
see
is a
anything.
huge
Like
difference.
LOWKEY
and
gets
LOWKEY
it
just
now,
seeing
but
the
this
bastion
line from
now. I mean,
FEINBERG was actually so
that's
fucking
like
clean.
30 seconds that was
Okay,
just
this
lost by
is good
LOWKEY
for FEINBERG
because he couldn't
then. He's
identify
in a
the
good
spike
spot now.
immediately. Now, it obviously can be very hard to do that sometimes when the bastion is so close like it is here.
These scenes are
and
so
they were
weird
also
though.
very
Like these
high
scenes
up,
are so weird,
there's
but like
striders
FEINBERG
that can
got
spawn
it,
in
so
the
like I
lava
don't
below
know.
them, but I mean, at this level, that's a very
But that was a
shocking
good
thing to see,
spot for
and that's going
FEINBERG,
to be
and now he just has
exactly
like a
what
30
FEINBERG
second lead. This is
needs
so chill
to
for
get back
Fine.
into the seed and force a game 5. He's ahead by so much at the moment.
Yeah, and he's going to know that as well. He's going to see that LOWKEY was late to getting the advancement, so he's going to know that he's got a little bit of time. So, you know, hopefully that's kind of going to help him push a little bit faster. But you can see he's kind of, you know, LOWKEY is making up the time, but he's definitely still well behind.
Yeah, this is not over at all yet. I mean, LOWKEY has the potential to play faster than pretty much anyone in the world when it really comes down to it. So anything can still happen here. The TNT is going to be interesting to see how these runners use it. Unfortunately, housing's like that one bastion.
FEINBERG's inventory management is so like he's so good at it. Like even though it's so like specific, it's so organized. He didn't pyro though. LOWKEY could save a bit of time here just off like overlaps, but FEINBERG's in a good spot. Like he's done with all his trades already.
Sides here now. No spawner behind the bastion. No,
and he is just like so far ahead.
So
but LOWKEY could save a bit of time here.
From there, but
like LOWKEY's gonna be out now. Like he maybe saved like 10 or so seconds here.
Notably, LOWKEY does also now have.
So LOWKEY is maybe he might maybe has a
he's
chance to make
definitely
it
also
back.
made up a lot of the time.
This spawner doesn't look easy to find either.
But still has
No,
to go
FEINBERG
through the
has
same
it.
kind of,
I mean, this
terrain
terrain isn't easy. He could save a lot of time here
is going to be
for FEINBERG, because FEINBERG found this pretty quickly. If Loki struggles, this could be a big time save for Fein.
He is close behind, and it's gonna.
Loki's
really
going
come down
over
to
on this
making
turn
sure
as
that
well. Like Loki might have
sees
passed
this
it, I
fortress here
think.
because
Or does he
FEINBERG
see
found
it?
very quickly.
I think FEINBERG or Loki
It
saw
looks
it.
like he's taking slightly different terrain than FEINBERG did. I feel like FEINBERG was more to the right. I saw the fort for a split second on Loki's screen, I think. Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, FEINBERG's still
He's trying to
ahead.
find the good part.
Well, Loki just
And
pretty
his
far
entry is from a
behind. Loki's just far
completely
behind. He's not
different
even on the
area.
good side.
So
FEINBERG's
again,
so far
a
ahead.
huge advantage to FEINBERG here. I mean, he's at the spawner. Loki's at the chest.
That terrain now was so good for Fein.
Yeah, I mean, just
Finding this
different
was
kind
really,
of
really
terrain
good.
choices. It's kind of been the story of the seed so far. Just Fein being able to get it right, whereas Loki's only just now getting to the good part of the fort, but it's not particularly the nicest terrain with all the trees. He is now reaching the spawner, but Fein's already kind of cleared
Loki
that
got
out. He's got his
strays.
platform built.
This is pretty
definitely
lucky.
kind of not
I mean,
the
it gives him a
best
chance
or
maybe,
nicest
but I think
terrain,
FEINBERG
but,
is so far ahead.
No, but
It's
I
gonna
mean,
be
he's
so
really
hard for
crank
FEINBERG
this
to-
setup with the
or for
TNT
Loki
going
to
for the 4
to make
stack
it back.
to get
But
pretty much the entire thing.
yeah, like Loki
completely
just doesn't
cleared
have
out.
food
Really nice
either.
job
Did he
from
eat his
Loki.
gas
Also
as
has
well?
Those 2
Does Loki
strays
have
on the
food?
side, don't count them out yet, because if Loki is just 1 rod short or something, can go over there, kill them.
Loki
see
needs
if
to
he
block
gets
these
the last
streamlights,
rod,
by
just
the
gonna
way.
leave
He
them
should
there
probably
for
block
now.
these, no?
Has to clear the inventory. FEINBERG has the portal built,
But he just has these
3 rods so
streamlights
far.
open. This right side of his
2 rods
this
behind,
right side of his
also
spawner is
eating
just not
the
spawning any
last
blazes.
gapple now, which is actually
You
I don't
probably
know,
should
not
just
a
block
questionable
them.
choice. I
I mean,
don't
it's fine,
question
he's
really
still got a
anything Loki
force
does,
on,
but
like
an interesting time to do it when we're just at the spawner doing nothing.
I don't
basically.
know.
Yeah, definitely. And we saw a couple
These
of
rates
seasons
aren't
ago,
great
Fein
either.
kind of
This is
was
good
able
for
to craft his
FEINBERG.
extra gold apple to allow him to.
These rates are good for
pearl
Fein because he has
easier
more
to
time
get
to
towards,
overlap.
so
So
he's
Fein
been
is
taking
honestly
his
in
golden
just he's
apple
just in such a
for
driver's
that,
seat, I
whereas
think.
Loki's eating it now. They're very still very, very close now in terms of rod count is the same. They're both blinding at the same time. So Loki has been able to kind of make up.
FEINBERG's
time,
book
but
crafting, but it's fine.
he has
He's probably still just ahead
Yeah, but has to
because
throw 2 eyes here.
because of the fact the rates are bad. He just has the time to overlap everything
A
he
little bit
needs.
of time lost there. Also, not even going to go for the pearl because it's just so close right there. Really nice pearl back up to the.
I think they're on the
fortress,
same amount
or
of
to the
rods
fortress,
right
to the
now. I actually
portal there.
didn't see.
FEINBERG gets another.
FEINBERG has an extra
4
rod in
stack
his
spawn here.
inventory.
Could
No, he's just
maybe
out.
leave. Has
Yeah,
6 rods.
FEINBERG
He's
just a
out.
full cycle
Loki,
ahead, I
I
think.
think he needs 2 more
Can't tell.
rods. But remember, he has those 2 strays over there, so he's gonna pearl over there now. Gonna try and kill this blaze. Doesn't.
I mean,
Yes,
Loki
so
out. He
Loki's
saved time
also
on the
out.
stray.
Both
The
runners
stray's
heading towards
good.
FEINBERG
But
ahead
FEINBERG's still
by
just ahead.
maybe 10
FEINBERG's in a really
seconds
good
or
spot
so
here,
right
yeah.
now, and is actually at the spot to build cords now.
I mean, Loki not too far behind.
1 more pearl throw away. But
Oh,
Loki,
this is so scary
FEINBERG's
for
in the
Loki.
stronghold
He has to go
here
lower as well.
first,
FEINBERG
and
is so
Loki
far
has a
ahead, yeah.
skeleton he has to deal with.
So Nav
yeah,
is perfect
really
as well,
low
though.
health
Like,
for Loki as
oh
well.
my god, does he even have to death reset? Check the chest
another
for food,
kind of
no?
instance of
You
having
could have
to
checked
deal
that chest, but it
with
shouldn't
mobs on
matter.
his way to
This is
Fords.
perfect.
He's having to now
This is kind of
one by one
scary,
dig,
but
and
you'll
Fein
be
finds
full
the
hunger.
first,
You'll
and
have
he
absorption
had
as
the
well.
gap
Yeah,
save,
this is
so he
perfect for
doesn't have to
FEINBERG.
hunger reset.
This is perfect.
FEINBERG's nav in this series has been otherworldly. Just every strong.
I think even without the Skelly, Fein would still be
spot
ahead here.
on.
Fein just like
So
that
many
nav was so fast for
explosives here
Fein,
the Zero
and
Cycle.
Loki has
It's
to death
another back
reset.
dragon.
They
It's
should
a
be chill.
short tower.
FEINBERG
so
should
if
have this.
FEINBERG
This is
can't
gonna
get
go to game
95
5.
here. He's gonna have to. I mean, that's basically the line. That FEINBERG can't get to 95, and then the dragon flies or something. But Loki hunger resetting in the stronghold. FEINBERG only goes to 93.
Did it fly?
The
Dude, I
dragon
thought it
does not
flew.
fly. It's
What the
very
fuck
high
is
right
this
now.
zero,
Has
bro?
a
He's
lot
so
of explosives,
nervous.
so I'm not
FEINBERG,
worried
please.
about the zero just yet. The dragon
FEINBERG.
has not flown. It's probably.
Oh
gonna
my
stay at
god.
this point, and
Oh my
Loki
god.
Bed will close it out. For FEINBERG. Might have the honor of.
He got
entering
it though. It
the
doesn't
end.
matter.
It's not gonna be
It doesn't.
much
It never
more
matters
than that as
how you
FEINBERG is
zero.
the force
For
of
all
the
I
game
care, you can hit a
goes.
20 bet
And we
zero, but
finally
as
get
long
one.
as you
30
win, it
cards
doesn't
are
matter.
hogged all the game
As long as
fives.
you win, it's fine.
Now it's our turn.
It is our turn. And
The ends
yeah,
justify
it's
the
just-
means.
It has been so close, but this seed, I think the story was very much the terrain in the Nether.
Yeah.
I think Loki taking quite a long time to.
You know
find
what? I'm
Bastion
sorry for
and
what I said
also
last
to
season,
find the
FEINBERG.
fortress, and
I
that is
understand
a
now.
bad
I
part of it.
understand.
So he was behind on getting to the spawner as well, and you can see, as time goes on in the seed, he was 30 seconds behind getting into the bastion, makes up the time, but still behind into the fort, and Fine just able to keep that lead. Doesn't need to worry about hunger resetting because he saved his gap. So just I think really, really well played from Feinberg there.
I mean, it's so impressive because I would argue through the first 3 seeds, LOWKEY was absolutely gapping on terrain. Like every seed in the Nether, LOWKEY was doing such a better job of navigating to the Bastion, navigating to the fortress, all of that stuff. But FEINBERG, when it matters most, his back's against the wall here, locks in.
It's gonna be game 5. I mean, it'll be
Plays
interesting.
A really good game. I mean, even without LOWKEY.
If LOWKEY loses, there's so much legacy on this game.
I mean,
There's so much legacy.
Fortress. Did such a good job, stronghold nav wise, again to enter the end, and is now in a spot where he can win this game 5. I mean, I'm super excited. If any game was gonna go to a game 5, I mean, what a matchup between two titans in the community. My goodness.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's been so close. Every single seed has been so back and forth. I'm super curious to see what LOWKEY is.
LOWKEY has been in this situation
for
before. Last season, he was in the same spot. He died on seed 5 versus Nahan, but still somehow won. You can never count LOWKEY out, I feel like. But FEINBERG's in a good spot here.
Or do you go for something else? See what else you can pick.
I could see both arguments for LOWKEY here. Either, I mean, BT or Ruin Portal. I mean, technically, LOWKEY could pick Desert Temple. I don't think LOWKEY's gonna do that. Oh no, actually, I don't think he can pick Desert Temple. I don't.
No.
We're all getting used to the new seed pick.
You can't.
Give me a break.
FEINBERG is just.
I think he basically has 2
FEINBERG
choices.
is incredibly solid, but he doesn't have like. He's just like. He's just super consistent. He's the person you trust. Like, if Minecraft speedrunning was like,
and it is gonna be Ocean,
was like insurance, he would be the best.
I mean, if it's
because he's always consistent, he's always there. But LOWKEY just has like that X factor, and it's just like
buried treasure.
In seeds like this, where you need to win a BO1, I feel like you have to trust in the X factor sometimes.
He's got to be feeling pretty good going into game 5.
Yeah,
but sometimes it backfires, and like LOWKEY could just die and FEINBERG wins on the
The
spot.
shipwreck seed as well, so he knows he's potentially got that advantage with the ocean seed.
This is, I mean, anything can happen in a BO1. LOWKEY could win, FEINBERG could win. BO1 is a complete coin flip.
We didn't see that kind of like difference in terms of direction for the magma ravines, because it was obviously like right next to the ship. But if we've got our enter a little bit further away and we see these runners go in different directions, that can also kind of be a story that we see within the seed.
Yeah, that's absolutely something to watch out for. That magma ravine difference could be something. I don't want to see that. I want to see a really close game again between these two runners. I don't want to see any weirdness happening here. I mean,
Sense of what I?
Fight from both
oh my god, bro, that would actually be. I would feel so bad for FEINBERG if he lost to What I, because he's like the biggest advocate against sending What I.
I'm so pumped for this last game.
I'd actually feel that would be like the universe would be so cool if that happens. That would actually be like cosmically cool.
3-2 FEINBERG, correct?
Yeah, I did predict 3-2 FEINBERG, so. But I'm not biased.
You might be
the thing is though, like the other universe, the other life would be LOWKEY. Why is LOWKEY so delayed now? What the fuck? Why is it like the other way around? LOWKEY is so delayed.
I mean, LOWKEY's game is good.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
There we go.
Oh my god. Okay. LOWKEY's ahead, I think. Wait, why is it so laggy?
LOWKEY there, but I mean, he's in the seed.
I mean, they both found BTs, so it's close probably. Wait, this is so unlucky for FEINBERG. Oh my god. He got this water pool.
FEINBERG.
So he's gonna lose a bit of time because he has to get out of it, but like, I don't know what the fuck is happening to LOWKEY. Oh my god, and LOWKEY didn't get the water pool, so he's out. Why is he getting more wood? He has enough, no? He got 10 logs. Why didn't FEINBERG get more logs?
Really interesting.
Can I open up multi-twitch?
FEINBERG did get an apple from one of the leagues at the end of the stream, so if he saves that later and he's got gold left over, could have an.
Okay, if this is still lagging, I'm just going to multi-twitch.
LOWKEY is building his portal first because we've just seen him get hot stuff.
Yeah, LOWKEY has a bit of a gap, but like.
So definitely kind of slightly.
Okay, it's working, right? It's working.
Now entering.
This is Rose. This is a 1 minute and 1 second buried treasure enter. I mean, that is bananas. Like that is just beyond bananas.
LOWKEY has a bit of a gap though. Like this, he kind of just got a crazy gap on Overworld. Like 10 seconds gap is kind of crazy, but I mean, you never know. The seed is so linear. It's bridge again. I mean, this is good for FEINBERG. If LOWKEY does this weird bridge route again,
it. Yeah,
It
it
is.
is.
FEINBERG could save time here. Because I feel like Loki's bridge routes have been so weird. He's doing such weird aggro. This is good for FEINBERG. Because Loki is gonna, if he does like something weird and it doesn't work out, then FEINBERG's just ahead maybe.
Definitely still behind here.
The
but
seed is
it's
pretty
very
linear though. You see the fort from the Bastion.
I mean, I actually didn't take a great look at the triples here.
So this is a seed
I
that
looked at
would
the triple
favor
on the
Loki.
right side from what I can see just slightly on FEINBERG stream. Loki has to go through 2 hoglins
Interesting
here, does so
for Loki.
effortlessly.
He's not
Actually
going
gonna set up
for
the other
Sug.
rampart here.
Is it just
Anti
might just be DK and I didn't see.
Very nicely done from Loki. FEINBERG just gonna be leaving the chalice now.
No, there is a triple there. Are they both gonna go for DK though?
Here, FEINBERG.
Yeah, they're both just going for.
He's
Oh
gonna
no,
go
no,
for
FEINBERG
Sug
going
here,
for
and there's
Sug.
a
I think I
gas
like
on
this
someone's
more,
screen. I
right?
don't know whose
I
audio
think
we
the
have right
fort
now.
is in this
It's FEINBERG,
direction.
and FEINBERG has a gas for
Oh
Sug.
my god.
Oh my goodness.
That was clean by FEINBERG. And, like he's not dying, and he has the food. 6-7 is really good.
Well,
This is good by Loki.
definitely kind of a little bit.
Honestly, I think I like FEINBERG's route more here. I think this is in the direction of the fort. You have a better pearl hang out of the Bastion. I think I like this more for FEINBERG. He's behind, but I think this is good because Loki's pigs are so stuck as well. There's like 10 pigs outside the Bastion.
Where?
He has more pigs outside the Bastion than in.
Yeah, and the problem is I've actually had this in.
Loki's in such a bad spot. Yo, he's in such a bad spot.
Like this on the side of the.
FEINBERG's in such a good spot. Like I think DK or I think Sug here was so much better.
Oh, I'd rather just stand down there like they're doing a Loki and just look at you. And there's like.
FEINBERG has to go to the other side for Obby.
That happens. That seems to be about.
But this should be this should be a non-issue.
Not even gonna be.
He's on the closer side as well for pearl hang, which is good. I think this should be better for Fine.
Depending on how many.
I mean, Loki has a lot of trades. Loki has like 15 picks. He has enough.
4 or 5.
Is it towards? Where's the fort? It is like kind of this direction or like equidistant. It's gonna be close, I think, though. Oh, Loki just has more pigs. Dude, I thought Loki's route was so bad, but I guess not. Yeah, Loki out. Fine just needs a string trade.
And Loki is gonna be the first one out.
What is this for Fine?
FEINBERG still.
3-bet 2 anchor. I would wait for more explosives here, yeah.
He's not leaving just yet.
Yeah, it's just like explosives diff.
Also hasn't set up a
I thought this route for FEINBERG was better, but I guess not. He got so many straight piglins, I guess, for Loki.
At the start of this game is not going anywhere just yet. But even with the.
I mean, there could be strays. This is a warped fort. The win con for Fine right now is strays. If he gets strays, oh my god. It's fine. Like, or salmon is fine. He's honestly not. He still has like the same amount of food as Loki. He might be in a better food situation still.
Yeah.
Because Loki lost so much damage in that. Or took so much damage. I don't even know where in the Bastion, I guess.
You know, trying to get this blazing a little
Loki just ahead though. 2 rods. I mean, FEINBERG's not too far behind, but like.
Yeah, but he's not able to.
But he's just cleanly behind.
Lose a spawn cycle here. Is gonna go.
FEINBERG doesn't even have like his second bed for crafting. He might lose a cycle here. This is kind of rough for FEINBERG. He loses his crafting table as well. Does he have the wood? He should have the wood. But Loki's just in such a good spot.
So should get a clean cycle, even with all of that time loss. So it's not gonna be that impactful. Loki measuring, set there. And, I mean, FEINBERG could have been a lot more behind, is actually still relatively...
I mean, Loki is just in a good spot here, but FEINBERG did have that seed where he saved so much time on terrain nav.
Craft his bets in...
It is kind of close, though. Okay.
I don't know...
I don't think there's that much time. Oh my god, FEINBERG could leave on 11. The eye breaks. Yo, FEINBERG could leave on 11. FEINBERG, you have to leave on 11. You have to leave on 11. If you are in the situation where leaving on 11 would win you the game, you must leave on 11.
Yeah, and I think Loki just needs...
Loki's gonna stay. He's gonna stay. FEINBERG, you need to leave on 11. You need to leave on 11. Oh my god, you haven't even pre-crafted. How are you that far behind? I thought he was closer. Oh my god. Wait, he hasn't measured yet? Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, that would be the problem. Because he hasn't measured. That is a great call, Rose. Thank you for...
Wait, what? He wasn't even that far behind, I thought. I thought he was like pretty close. Okay, never mind. Loki's so chilling. Okay. Dude, he had his chance. If it was just a bit closer, dude, FEINBERG leaving on 11 would have been so cinema, bro. It would have been so cinema.
Bottom here. I mean, nearly sub 7 pace.
I mean, if Loki struggles on the nav, FEINBERG can still win.
Not gonna be what he's looking for, but I mean, the stronghold, the
portal. I mean, Loki doesn't have it. Loki doesn't have it. Does he hear it?
Hears it? No.
FEINBERG's gonna be in stronghold. Oh, I think Loki hears it though. Fuck.
He's at cords now. I think
I mean,
Loki hears
instant
it,
nav maybe.
but it's gonna
Instant
have
nav
to
maybe.
reset.
Oh, it's
FEINBERG
just there's no
is
time. There's no
maybe
time.
not going to because of the pace, but has the same exact spike that Loki.
Is that it? Nah, Loki's just
maybe
saying it doesn't matter.
can find something else. Maybe hear it. But
terrain is a
it's
bit
just going through
weird.
The same motions that Loki
Wait, if this is
already
back,
did.
Loki didn't up his RD. Wait. This could be desync. Loki could lose to
Zero's
desync.
Far back. It's another.
He didn't up his RD. Yo, if
Always
this dragon is
zero.
desync, the FEINBERG wins.
The third time the zeros happened in this match.
I mean, he's gonna go
7
90.
explosives for Loki.
Is this
Should be
desync?
pretty
Like, I
good
just
here.
don't
Only
know.
Going to 91.
Is
So I
this
guess
gonna
the
break?
dragon could fly, but it'd be pretty unlikely.
It flew. Oh my god, it flew. It's gonna be perch race. It's perch race. It's perch race.
Nice.
FEINBERG can win if he wins off perch. If he needs to nab this. You have to go, FEINBERG. You have to go. You can win off perch. He can win off perch.
Do a 91 bet. Maybe the dragon doesn't fly. We could be dealing with really small variables here. And FEINBERG's gonna be.
I mean,
not gonna go for the side.
I like that. I like that
This is
pearl
actually
clip.
so
He
close. I actually
you
don't
can't
know
go
if
for
it's
95 though. You can't go for it.
FEINBERG's gonna be
Yeah,
a
he pearled too
much
much as
low
well.
health, though, and
It's gonna be
91,
perch race.
so just
It's gonna be perch race.
because he's
FEINBERG
so
has
far
a
back
chance
on
here.
the
It would be
line.
really
Not
fucked up if
easy.
Loki loses
Have
this,
the pearl clip.
because he would lose to perch race, but he has a chance.
So,
FEINBERG has a chance.
realistically, Loki is set up RNG wise for a way better endgame. But Rose, literally anything could happen right now. Loki could just get fully unlucky here. It is just a perch race.
Yeah, and it's not the perch standardization that we're used to seeing in season 11 either. So it's not a guarantee that just because Loki was in the end.
They could
first,
both
that
miss perch as well. They both can't pearl in.
it's not a
And it's
guarantee.
hilly. Yo, Loki, the terrain is so hilly. Oh my god, you got perch.
Gets the snappers, but is he even gonna make
Nah, this playoffs doesn't, like, no, that's unreal.
The explosives.
This playoffs actually doesn't count, bro. This is actually a non-canon playoffs. This is actually a non-canon playoffs. Loki lost to perch. He lost to perch. This tournament is not serious anymore.
Wow.
This tournament is not serious anymore. That's so crazy.
Yeah, as we said, it's
That is
the
so crazy.
perch standardization isn't here because we're playing as we do in
He lost.
and
40-second lead and he lost to perch. That's so insane.
But yeah, you can see he was 43 seconds behind going into the end. Again, Loki with a really early blind split as well, which is just an interesting kind of decision. I'm wondering kind of what his thought process is going to be, kind of why he was choosing to blind that early. But I can't believe it came down to a perch race.
It's unfair, but it's just how the game goes.
I
It's
mean,
just how the game
Logan's
goes.
deciding-
When everyone is so
okay,
good,
since
like
we're gonna interview
RNG
FEINBERG,
takes the
we're
rest
not
of the
gonna
way, I
interview Loki.
guess.
I was
But
so
damn.
curious on the low bed there. So normally people go to 91 for the zero in ranked because you don't want to go to 90, even though there's a very small chance
the price. In another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises, be us against the world. In another life, I would make you stay. So I don't have to say you were the one that got away. The one that got away.
But what are your closing thoughts on that match? I mean, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still just kind of a little bit speechless, but I mean, what a game. Like, what a 5 seeds. I think, not
in another life, I would make you stay. So I don't have to say you were the one that got away.
FEINBERG, congratulations on the win. I'm going to take you back a week, even though you don't really want to be. You were really ill. You were not feeling well. We have to postpone your match. There was a chance you didn't even play today. And you come here. You beat LOWKEY in a best of 5. You were down 2-1.
You got it done, though.
Like,
that was actually a crazy matchup, though. That was Triple A sit
yeah, I guess the
Props
first thing
to
I want to
FEINBERG.
say is, like you said also, but like incredible, like thanks and like respect and everything to LOWKEY, because like you said, he was like so on top of like just being okay with like the scheduling changes. Like obviously he's played in basically every playoffs, but it's still weird to like not play the first weekend and move the match around. And like, you know, he probably had a lot of prep for last weekend that, you know, he just suddenly wakes up and doesn't get to play. Because I didn't know I was going to be in the ER until 5 hours before my game. It's not like it was a scheduled thing. Like, hey, can we move it back? It's like, well, he probably woke up to that message. And so it's like, it's a weird situation to be in. So I'm glad that we did still get to play the match. And like, I mean, he was playing really well today. So hopefully it didn't affect him too much. But like, I just wanted to start by giving a big thanks to LOWKEY and like the whole rank team as well for letting scheduling thing happen. But yeah, last week was really bad. So I'm glad that I'm feeling basically 95% right now. And I get to play again later today. It's pretty cool.
You do get to play later today. You're going to play NHB in, I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours. What are your kind of thoughts on that match? Because you're in the unique position where you knew if you won this game, like you knew who you were playing for a long time. So
Dude, Fine has a really good chance.
I guess it's more
of
interesting from
making
NHB's perspective because he didn't know who he was playing. I mean, is there
NHB is a good
different prep
player,
that you
but
would have for
FEINBERG is
a match
honestly
like that, or what are your thoughts on just playing
like
NHB
his
as a whole?
form today wasn't bad.
I think prepping. I mean, okay, I haven't.
But I don't
like,
know. He didn't play like perfectly, but his form wasn't bad. He honestly played pretty well. Like beating LOWKEY, granted, RNG took him the rest of the way, but like on that last seed, but he played well enough to keep it competitive. Like there were moments there where you saw like FEINBERG play really well. His form wasn't like exceptional, but
this comp and we're playing the same map and you can counter strat something.
But NHB is a very coin flippy player. I feel
do that because you're just playing your own game, and so the only like
the Fine honestly has a really
thing
good
that
chance.
I care about when I'm playing somebody else is like just how my mental feels. Where it's like if I make a mistake, do I think I can?
Ludwig reacted to me saying, "Oh
and
fuck."
Nowadays, there's like
I'll watch it after the
number of players that I feel this way keeps slowly going up. Like it's probably like 4 right now, where it's like if I'm behind into the Nether and then I'm behind into the Bastion. And then like I mess something on the Bastion, I feel like I lose. Like legit, I feel like I like in my head, and it's so hard for me to get over that barrier of like, you lost the game. You're playing an 8-minute cutscene. Like, if I wanted to forfeit right now, it's probably better long term, like for the elo, because I get to queue another game. It's like that's the mental I have, which is like Infume, LOWKEY, and Hacks. I think like that's it. Like those 3 people where it's like if I'm behind, like even that early in the game, these guys are so good and so like clean at the game.
What do you think they cut him off?
Like,
bro, he beat
like,
LOWKEY. Let him talk, man. Let him talk.
Like thank God Infume's on the other side of the bracket.
He deserves it. He deserves
before literally 36 hours ago, like Wednesday.
Full yap buffet, bro. He deserves
like
it.
13 and 12 on the season, or like 13.
You got lucky, but like, beating LOWKEY is
now
no small
we're 25
feat.
and 13. I played like 15 games against him. I think I won 2 in the last 2 days. Every time I queued yesterday, I'm behind in the overall. I lost. I make one movement error to the Bastion. Oh, I lost. No, pull it up. It's like disgusting.
If he was won the last 5 against you, and yeah, the last
no, but like keep scrolling. It's like I win 1, he wins 4 more. I win 1. It's unbelievable. And it's like as long and playoffs is different because like on ladder, I guess you can hide someone's name, and like I mean, for me, I would never do that just because everyone in chat would tell me, and like it's just like bad content or whatever. But on playoffs, you can't hide who you're playing, so that definitely matters to an extent with like the matchup that you're going against. But in terms of like game specific prep, I feel like there's not really like strats. Like I guess the only thing you look into is like the seed pick bans, but I feel like it's just more important to pick what you're comfortable on. Like I picked Desert Temple for a seed, and
Yeah, I think it's
lost
EDCR.
the overall by 7
now, I
seconds,
think.
lost the game by 4. So it's like, was that stupid? Maybe, but it's like I was comfortable. You know, waking up, I slept for like 4 hours. I didn't even like feel bad last night. I just like I got in bed at 2, and I just like couldn't go to bed till like 5 in the morning. Like maybe nerves thing or something, but I don't know. I locked in, I guess. Like I don't feel that tired right now. Maybe because I have to play in 3.5 hours. That's gonna suck. And I don't really feel like squeezing a nap in, so we'll see how that goes. But I don't know. It's like, what's the original question? There's not really like individual prep.
Duke
versus
hacks
NHB.
low-key
I'm
watch party.
bad at this whole booth thing.
Legit,
You
it would
need,
add
you
like
need, like reverse media training. Like I
that
need
would
you to
add like
talk
2
less.
more
I need you to,
words
like,
per minute
actually
to the
just, like,
call.
lock in on the other
You need
side
a
of
middle
it.
ground between me and
Yeah.
Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Rose, what do you got?
I did have a question. So I wanted to ask, one thing that I noticed during that game is that LOWKEY was blinding really, really early. So he was blinding before he had 6 rods. And I was just wondering if that was something that you picked up on, because I don't know how much you're kind of paying attention to, obviously, advancements and progress, but did you kind of notice that he was blinding early, and did that kind of push you to go a little bit faster at all at any point?
The only seed where it really confused me was the second seed, the one where I played home portal and he played triple gap. But I do look at advancements a lot. I think it is really important. Like I don't know if it would have. I don't know if I actually would have acted on the information, but like on seed 2, when I was like starting the double triple, I was still mining the first triple gold blocks. I saw he got Obby out of a chest, so I know that like okay, there's some Obby on the triple. I can feel maybe a little more comfortable sending this. But on a lot of bastions, I think it is really important to have info on where certain like obby, crying obby, iron is in the bastion. You can sometimes tell what route someone's doing and then try to play.
Yeah, Silver's the only defending
MVP.
champ left. He's the last bastion
But the
of
blinding
the
thing was
old
so
era.
weird. I'm surprised. I need to like look at that replay. I didn't get a chance to, but I'm surprised. He saved time on me playing triple to gap, and I played double triple. Like he was faster into the fort. And I noticed on the first city blinds early, and a lot of people just like. Not a lot of people, but it's kind of just a play style thing. Like, do you like to blind early and then do your pre-graphs after? Or do you like to, I'm someone, it's very A-pilled for me to like, I'll clear out the entire spawner. And it's something I've been fighting against myself for like a year and a half, where it's like, you're clearing out the spawner too much. It's like I have the whole 9x9 cleared. I have double layered soul sand everywhere. And then I have 7 rods and I have nothing crafted and I have a full inventory. And I'm like, well, I just lost 15 seconds against Hacks, who didn't do that at all.
Bro, I see you still talking about me. I'm dead. I lost playoffs already, bro.
The second C was the only thing where it really confused me, where I was like, how did he blind so early? Because I had really good strays and I only had 4 rods when he blinded or something. And I was like, that's unbelievable. Like, there's no way he's playing home portal. And then slowly and slowly, I'm at my spawner and he's not on the stronghold. And I'm like, did he die? What happened? So that was the only time it really confused me. Otherwise, it's kind of just a play style.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know that LOWKEY went for
EDCR
triple the gap.
Really, like, blinds early all the
Dude,
time.
he's just like so certain LOWKEY went for
I don't
triple
know
the
if it's
gap
necessarily
because
right or wrong if you
that's
have,
just
like,
like
a
such a
middle
LOWKEY thing to do.
Oh, I mean, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Wait, he
I'm
knows?
gonna get us
Okay.
back on schedule because we are like 20 minutes behind. So, FEINBERG,
Oh,
you
my
did a
bad.
phenomenal job.
Okay,
Congratulations
wait, I'm
on
stupid.
winning.
I'm sorry.
Good luck in your match later today against NHB. Maybe we get to interview you twice in one day. That could happen.
Yeah.
That could
True,
absolutely
first
happen.
ever. Or no,
First
not
time
ever.
ever.
That happens every,
Well,
that happens
no.
every time
First
in the
time-
final day.
First time not on a final day. Go
Yes.
do. I don't even know what the hell you're gonna do, and that's, I guess, final question getting you out of here. What the hell are you gonna do? for the
7-minute
next 3.5
interview?
hours? What's your game plan?
I'll probably get some food. I think I was going to call Ludwig, see his sob story about how LOWKEY lost, and then next few games. I'm excited to watch. Well, who's actually next? When's Infume Silver? No offense to the
EDCR
other
Beef
3
Salad is
matches
next.
going.
Infume and Silver is the last match before yours.
Because that's what I'm. It's the
Ooh.
last one. Okay, well, not like I was going to warm up beforehand, anyways. But we gotta be watching.
Amazing.
That. We all,
This
we
is
all
what it
sat
takes to be a
for
top level
Yeah.
player, everyone. FEINBERG, thank you
Great.
so much. We'll see you hopefully in 3.5 hours. But good luck in your next match. Congrats.
Thank you, guys.
Damn. Dude, he beat
Rose,
LOWKEY.
I mean, he should.
Do I think? Wait, this is a question from earlier I saw. Do I think more things should be standardized? In theory, yes, but for this playoffs, probably not. Season 9 or Season 10 was played on the rule set, so they should just play on the Season 10 rule set, I think. I don't think they should have added purge standardization or remove zombie spawners for playoffs. I think for competitiveness, they should. It's just weird because the thing with ranked is people are so good now. Like in the past, people have lost to RNG before. Like I lost to a perch race, and I almost lost a series to that in like Season 6 or something. But nowadays, people are so good, and it's so competitive that it's just so RNG. There's just so much more RNG now because everyone's so good. Like the margin of error is just so much smaller. Like let's say the gap in Season 1, the gap is like from here to like here between the best player in the world, or just like the whole screen. It's like the gap between the best player and like the worst player is like halfway or something. Or like maybe even less, like maybe like a quarter or something. So it's just like, it's just different.
The name Rosebeams.
Wait, I should watch the Ludwig click. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. I'll go back to the media segment.
It's just Loki's one of the best to do it. Check Hax's stream.
That's the world in another life. I would make you stay.
Okay. Yep. And we'll pick up that later on.
Fuck! I closed the wrong tab.
And so I just kind of started mashing words together, and then I came across Rosebeams, and I think I have been Rosebeams for the last, I want to say like maybe 7 or 8 years online. Initially, I got into the MCSR community back in 2020, 2021 with the kind of like newer sort of 1.14 and the kind of first 1.16 runs. I was watching and very, very casually running pre-Bastion strats and kind of watched some of those like first runs start coming through. And then I took a break from the community for a good couple of years, and then around a year and a half ago, Minecraft content started kind of coming back up on my YouTube and on the internet. I think I must have seen drips like world record come up on my YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, how is the time so fast now? Like, what's the new tech? And I watched the world record and I was like, this is like a completely different game now. And I just got really, really curious and started watching videos, started watching streams, and then that's kind of how I got back in. I've been kind of in and out of esports for a really long time. I think maybe about 10 years. When I was at university, I did presenting and a little bit of commentary things there. So I did a lot more TV, radio-y kind of things. And then I eventually started working in esports after I graduated, and I worked in a lot of CSGO, first-person shooter type games, more behind-the-scenes broadcasty things, and picked up a lot of things through that and did a lot more kind of like smaller events. And then when I made the switch back to Minecraft, I just did a lot of kind of little commentary for friends tournaments and kind of much smaller scale things, and then was just sort of building up my kind of, I guess, knowledge and experience to be able to kind of apply what I knew about esports and sports and storytelling, which is something I've always been really, really into and really experienced in, and trying to apply that to MCSR. I think I thought I was gonna be a lot more terrified than I was. I spent the whole kind of like few days beforehand just thinking, oh my god, it's gonna go terribly, I'm gonna do something wrong, I'm gonna miss everything, I'm just gonna not say anything. And then I just stopped and was like, that's not gonna happen because I know what I'm doing for the most part, hopefully. So actually it just kind of felt really smooth for the most part. I feel like me and Curry blended really, really well with our commentary and our kind of interaction, and that just made it, I think, 10 times easier. But also I think I was just surprised by like how much I enjoyed it. I just think just like the whole weekend I was just so excited. I was just having the best time ever, and I love watching the games, and I loved how we had so many kind of like upsets, because I think that just shows just how awesome ranked is in terms of like anyone can win and anyone can happen. And that's why I love esports and competitions like this, because anyone can win and anything can happen within the game, and that's what makes the game so great. So I probably have two things. First one is that when I was at school, I memorized pi to about 40 places, and I still pretty much remember it. I'm just
that's looking kind of aura.
And the other thing is I'm halfway through, or over halfway through, my mission to watch every single episode of Power Rangers ever. Who is going to win playoffs? That is a good question. I feel like I have a head and a heart answer. My head answer is Infume. I feel like Infume has been, I mean, he's consistently a really, really strong player, and he's been playing.
Please
really
don't
well,
tell.
and he's almost
Please
won
don't
my
say
division
me.
for a playoffs
And
win,
this
but
has
my
to be
heart
recorded
answer-
before
my
playoffs,
heart
right?
answer is
Okay.
FEINBERG.
Okay, or after
I
first
feel
weekend.
like
It would have
could
been
be
so
his
bad
season.
if
You
I
never
fucking
know.
insta
Anything
lost.
can happen.
And this was
I just
recorded
love
like
that.
2
I
weeks
just
ago
love
or
the
something.
storyline. I just love not the person you would expect to win. And I feel like with just the nature of MCSR, I feel like it could happen. It could happen.
Okay. Wait, I wanted to answer this question. There were actually two. But wait, I need to scroll up. I don't remember. Thoughts on making playoffs into a LAN esport? I just feel like, the thing is, I just feel like it's cool. LAN is objectively so much cooler than online. Like, in every way. The issue with speedrunning is that it's just not a LAN game, sadly. Because, like, the crowd gives you so much info sometimes. Because, like, if you know if someone's died because of the crowd. And also, it's just weird to not play your own setup. Like, you can say that for other games, but, like, it's just different because of, like full screen setup and, like, you have to wear shoes and it just doesn't feel the same. I just feel like people play worse. But, like, I guess you could argue people will get used to it, but I just feel like the crowd gives so much info, in my opinion. The crowd gives too much info and it, like, changes how people play. Like, obviously, with advancements on, you can still, like, figure out if people died or not. But it gives you, like, an immediate, like, okay, now I know they've died, I can instantly change my gameplay. Which I feel like is bad for competitiveness. And then, like, people just play worse because of, like... People just play worse because, like, different monitors and, like, monitor setup. And there's just so much, like, specialization with, like, speedrunning stuff. And, like, you can get that to be the same as on, like, a home setup. But it's just, like, it's not built for LAN where you can just, like, on any computer you can just play. You have to, like, spend a lot of time setting it up. But it should be easier to set stuff up. But I don't know. And then the other one was, like, something about competitiveness. I feel like they should try to make it more competitive. Because I think people... Like, we used to have BO3s in round of 16. Like, if you looked at season 1... all the way to season 4, we had BO1s in playoffs. Like, season 1 to 4, like, BO1 in round of 16, or BO3, 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 and now it's BO5 every match. Like, for 4 seasons, BO3 existed, and, like, BO3s were already pretty unfair. Because, like, it's just so much RNG. But I think people are so good now that BO5s are starting to become really RNG. I would be curious if BO7 playoffs could ever happen for every match. But the issue is it just makes the tourneys so long. Like, that's the main disadvantage. It makes the tourneys so long, and it dilutes each match. But BO5 is just not competitive enough, in my opinion. In the current state, BO5 is not competitive enough. The thing with... It's so weird, though. Like, your BO7 is just way too long. Because, like... Yeah, only top 8 made it, and then BO7 would be fine. I agree. I think top 8 would be... I think top 8 would be better. But at the same time, I don't know. It's weird to change. BO5 is good. It's good for a viewer perspective where it's just competitive enough and it's fine for scheduling, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just so hard to... It's so hard to disentangle because as people get better and better, there's just always the issue of RNG having a more and more...
The MCSR ranked season
more larger
10
impact.
playoffs. We just had a best of 5 crazy match between FEINBERG and LOWKEY. And holy smokes, Rose, it's going to get somehow even better because now we have EDCR versus Beef Salad. Probably the
Grand
two
Prix
best UK
format.
players in the
Is that
world.
just like a bunch of points
ECR is
accumulate
always,
across the whole
like,
year or
the
whatever?
best
I know
ranked,
like
the
nothing
best
about
ranked
F1
player
or whatever.
on the leaderboard, and Beef Salad.
But is it like that? Because I like
right now.
that just
What
doesn't
a
work
game
for a
we have in
tourney
store
though.
for us now.
Like that wouldn't make sense
Yeah,
for a
absolutely.
tourney.
I'm
I think
really
a
excited
bracket
for
is
the
always
matchup.
so much
A
better.
little bit sad that it's two UK
For
players
something
against
like
each other,
speedrunning, it would
since
just be
one of
so
them go
boring. For it to
through,
be
so
like
it would be nice to
a
kinda
round robin
see,
or
you know,
something. It would
little
just be
bit of
so
bias,
incredibly
you know,
boring.
for my fellow kind of UK players, but no, I think this is gonna be really interesting. I think, you know, B-Salad
Bracket is always better. They should never switch off bracket.
recently.
But I'd be
Obviously, I think
curious to
second
see a
most in the
BO7
LAN,
playoffs.
but,
I don't know
you
if it would.
ECR
Like the big
had
issue is just that it would be too
playoffs
long,
win
which
last
is a
week
very big
and
issue.
has consistently been the kind of top
Because I
one
want it to
two
still be
player
2
on the
weekends,
leaderboard, as you said. So
and I want it to still
really
be a
excited to see this
bracket.
matchup, I think.
And like maybe
It's so
BO5 is just
interesting
fine.
because
But the
it's
thing is,
just
like for the
different- it's
future,
leaderboard
moving
versus
forwards,
tournament basically. Like that's
people are
really the
too
name of
good.
this game. I mean,
Like people are
obviously
so
VCR
good.
won finally the a round in ranked playoffs, which I'm sure he was very happy about, and is probably
Double
still the
Elim,
favorite
I hate
going into
double
this matchup.
Elim.
But
It doesn't,
B-Salad
in my
did an
opinion, it doesn't work for
incredibly
MCSR.
strong performance at the LAN to get second,
Or at
place.
least for playoffs. I think it works fine for a lot of tourneys, but I don't like double
matchup.
Elim because it dilutes all the matches.
Incredibly
I
good.
think
Pulling it up
single
here.
Elim is
Jay,
infinitely
yes,
more hype than
B-Salad
double
looked
Elim.
amazing in that matchup against Jay, who has a
Yeah, and it also
crazy
has the time
speed.
issue.
Obviously, Jay
Worse,
and VCR are
even
very
worse than
interesting
single
player
Elim.
archetypes. They're kind of similar in certain ways, but I mean, they are two of the best that not just the UK, as we're saying, but really the entire world has to offer here. I think it'd be really hard to
Time
find
issues, can you run
anyone
2
who
matches
wouldn't say these are two of,
simultaneously?
like, the best
That's
speed
true, but
best
it's
speed
bad for
players in the world.
viewership.
And hopefully we get another game 5, Rose, because if it's
And they probably want good
anything like
viewership,
last
no?
game,
Like, they want
we're in for
viewership,
something
so it's
special.
just weird to have 2 different
Yeah,
matches.
absolutely. I'd love to see a really close matchup between these two players because I think they're very different in terms of their strengths, as we can see
I could,
here
thanks for the prime.
with the player spotlight coming on. You know, EDCR, former ELO world record, highest win rate in season 10, back-to-back sub 7s, you know, 74%.
LCQ top 4 bracket?
well.
It just doesn't work.
You know, almost kind of just this, almost like
I feel like top 4 is too
unbelievable
few
kind of, like,
people. I should change the title, right?
to try and beat EDCR on the ladder. Just consistently for the last couple of seasons has just been so difficult. But again, you've got to see, you know, Beef Salad, as we said, second at the LAN. And also, most interestingly, I find between these two players, last season in season 10, Beef Salad played 1,000 more games.
Bro, 1,000 is crazy.
Wow. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Beef Salad is known as one of like the 2 biggest grinders for ranked. Him and V-Strid. I mean, just
What is this Ludwig
crazy
clip?
stuff from Beef Salad. Zero.
Here's the
Far
situation,
back, it's
guys.
another
FEINBERG
back
always has a
all
tough
the way
time in these
zero.
playoffs.
This is
For
like the
him to
third time
get
this zero's
through
happened
and win
in
this
this
one, it
match.
requires Loki to choke. Unfortunately for
7
him,
explosives for Loki
he
should
chose
be
his
pretty
round
good
1
here.
opponent,
Only going to
and he
91,
chose a
so I guess
motherfucker
the
with
dragon
ice in
could
his
fly, but it'd be
veins
pretty
and 3
unlikely.
championships to his name.
And it flew.
And it flew!
Oh my god.
So obviously last season, 30 wins to EDCR over 9 wins for Beef in this kind of matchup. They've also played each other a ridiculous amount. They've played each other, I think, I had it somewhere, it's like 263 times in the last kind of, since season 7, basically. They played each other 263 times. And it's a little bit closer in that. It's, I think EDCR's won 144 times, Beef's won about 117, and there's a couple of draws in there. But, you know, they have played each other a lot. As opposed to, you know, in the previous match with Fine and Loki, in terms of like in a ranked, you know, matchup on the ladder, they've not played each other very often at all. So, you know,
I feel like commentating shouldn't dictate when the
close
match
between
starts.
these two, but obviously more
Partly,
than
no,
EDCR's
there should always be commentators for the
but
matches.
if we think
I
about
think they should just go
a little bit,
faster.
you know,
Like, I swear
exceeding
this is the
live
slowest
is
playoffs in
the
terms of
third
intermission
playoffs.
time. I don't know what
And, you
happened,
this is his first time out of
but
the
this
ranks,
playoffs has just felt
whereas
so slow in
Beef
terms of
is a
intermission
lot more
time.
experienced with
Like, obviously it's a
intermission
one-man
and
operation on the back end.
far
Oliver's
into
doing
this as well.
everything. Like, he's a fucking
Absolutely.
soldier.
I mean, Nether
but
Regionals Reloaded winner. That was a
I don't know.
really high level
It's
tournament
like
when that was
it's
taking
been
place. To be
Oliver
able
in
to
the
win
back
that
end for
is
the past like
incredibly
10 seasons.
impressive.
And it feels
Best
like
rank
this time is
Also, the fact that that is basically
this
the
time
same
is just like so much
Beef
worse.
has
but
such a
I guess season 1 was
ridiculous
pretty
top
bad.
speed.
Watching back
Former
season
ranked
1, the
record holder
production
as well for Beef
was
Salad.
so
That is a
goofy.
crazy
Or like the
stat.
first few
Obviously,
seasons.
EDCR 30
Yeah,
plus.
they should just hire more
ranked
people and just
sub
like
scene as well. Like
make
both
it
these players
faster.
have that
because
crazy
this has
top
been the
speed. I feel
worst
like they get
playoffs
there
by
in
in
very
terms of
different
like
ways. But
delays.
you
I
mentioned
think.
that win versus opponent. It's so interesting because you look at it and it's like, oh my gosh, EDCR should obliterate Beef Salad. in this
Better
matchup.
overlay
30
swing
to
and down a
9
ton,
is
really?
crazy at a high level, and it speaks to how consistent EDCR is on the ladder. But I like, for me personally, like I'm throwing that.
Yeah, I guess
fully
that
out
makes
the window.
sense.
Like,
I would just
I-
rather them
look-
have the
look at this,
old
like,
overlays
you
without
cannot
the
take
intermission,
that
though.
at face value because it's not a tournament setting. Beef Salad.
Why do I think there's no sponsor? I don't know. They should have a sponsor.
They are a
Like if there was a sponsor, like they're definitely like
So,
trying. It's not like they're
I would
not
say, I
trying.
mean, Rose, we
The
can talk about
sponsor makes it so much
predictions before
easier
we get into anything
for
else.
prize pool and stuff.
I kind of predict Beef Salad to win this year.
I've got to say, I kind of agree with you again. It feels like I'm just copying you, but I promise I'm not.
No, it's
But
okay.
I'm a bit of a Beef Salad believer. I just feel like they are so strong in tournament settings, and I feel like whatever it is with kind of like combating nerves, or just their kind of
They had a
approach
sponsor in
that they
season
have,
2. They had like
just
Creo
so,
cards or whatever.
So strong.
But like,
and I feel
yeah.
like,
I don't
think they've
know.
just got
I don't
a
know why they
little
don't have a
bit of that, like,
sponsor.
experience. And
What would be the
grounding
dream MCSR
over
ranked
EDCR.
sponsor? I'm trying to
And
think
I'm not
about it.
counting EDCR out. I
What
still
would be
think
the
it's
best
gonna be a
MCSR
very
ranked
close
sponsor?
game. And I think it could go either way. but I just
Mojang?
think
Yeah,
after
probably.
watching Beef Salad
But I'm
play
thinking
last
about
weekend,
like,
he was just so strong against Jay.
yeah, it would just
He
be
was
Mojang
2-0
Minecraft.
up. The
But,
only
like,
reason
second.
he wasn't 3-0 is just because he had a little bit of an issue of he didn't set his spawn
And gave gear for the mice.
but
That
he was
actually
so,
makes
so
sense.
fast,
Bro,
and
they
so
need
kind
to
of steady.
Dude,
I
if I
think,
could get a free
that's potentially what's gonna
OP1, that would be
my-
sick.
my favorite.
Because I still need to buy a new one.
Yeah, I mean,
I've had my
the thing
broken
is,
OP1 for 2 months.
that
And I've been
Beef
using my
Salad, like,
Lamzu.
just, as we're saying, just has the tournament experience. But we saw last season, I mean, Infume, season 9 playoffs made it all the way to the finals. Season 8 playoffs got eliminated in that first round. So sometimes it can just take 1 or 2 seasons to get
Not give me a
over
new
that hump.
wire?
Maybe this is the season.
No,
where you
oh
see
my
them get over the
god.
hump
They
and make it
require
all the way
me
the
to
finals, and it's
send the
so
video
Let's go to
of
the
showing the
EDCR.
mouse
Do
issue,
an EDCR
and then like
for us
you can
here.
hear the mouse
Take
disconnect,
a look
but I
at
don't have a
for the
speaker
first
other than my
season.
headphones,
Also,
and I don't know how to
Desert
angle my phone to show my monitor and my mouse in frame, while also having my headphones close enough for them to hear the noise of like the mouse disconnect sound. So it's like legit impossible.
We didn't really see it in the last seed rows, but with these 2 players, tech for them is always top of mind.
So I'm probably
expecting
just
to
gonna
see
buy a
Dash
wireless
Raz
one.
in this Desert Temple seed.
Oh, absolutely. I think, both of these runners always kind of innovating.
No, they
always
said
kind
they
of
need to hear the
on top of things.
noise.
I know that during this week, Beef has been VOD reviewing, and has been kind of putting in a lot.
I have so much
I've
money.
seen a
Yeah,
lot
but I'm
of,
so stingy.
pictures of Beef kind of at the computer ignoring his boyfriend. So I think, I think that, both of them, I think, have been putting in a lot of work. So I'm quite excited to see, if they're gonna, if the Bastion allows for it, I think we should hopefully see a little bit of TNT innovation here.
Yeah, I mean, also just to point out, because I think it's impressive. Like, I know this is season 10 playoffs.
Guys, to help me afford
EDCR's
my
win
new
rate for season 10
OP1
is, like,
8K,
74%.
because
Do you want to guess? What
because mine is
EDCR
broken.
this season?
If anyone can give me any Prime
140.
subs, I would really appreciate
I
it.
feel like it's got to be pretty high, right? I feel like it's got to be like, is it like 79?
It's 80%. EDCR has an
Oh my
80% win rate
God.
this season. Every 4 out of 5 games, EDCR wins. So EDCR
Wow.
top
Lizzie is
of
a
his
Chungus,
game
thanks for the
right
Prime.
now.
Beal, thanks for the
EDCR
Prime.
and EDCR
XYB, thanks for the
square
Prime. Wait, thank
together.
you. I actually didn't
Best
expect it to
people we have
work.
offer in the game.
Okay, wait, it started.
It's gonna be
Um,
so exciting to see.
dude, EDCR is the heavy favorite in this match. He kind of struggled a
Absolutely. I
bit.
think as they were running up to the
Against
temple, I did
Olsahan,
see
but he
a
still
river,
played pretty
so
well,
it
so
would've been
we'll
pretty
see.
easy to get gravel, but I didn't quite
But this
see
is
the
gonna
run.
be like EDCR's the heavy favorite, like 3 to
Both
1,
players who will be
3 to
keen
1
and
odds
play
on like the
off
head-to-head
that,
last
so
season.
kind of come out
But
here.
we'll
You can
see.
see EDCR
Wait, oh my god,
having a bit of
anonymous,
a
thanks for the
ground
5
game
gift
at
gift.
5 as well.
Yeah, really
Well,
nice.
thanks for the
TNT
gift
spot
sub.
that Beef Salad found. I like it just slightly more than EDCR's, but shouldn't matter too much in this overworld. Really just going to
I like this line by EDCR. He's overlapping the gravel, which is really nice.
EDCR's
Yeah, I don't know why Beef Salad
Find
isn't
some
doing
on the
this.
coast
This
here.
is just like
Beef
such
Salad
a
have to
this is
go
like a
for the same
netherite
one.
play.
It's
You
a
learned
little
this
bit
in
of
day
hype,
1
but
of netherite.
is just
To
what these players
overlap your
have. Actually,
gravel
Beef
with
Salad's gonna be
crafts.
going
This
into
could be bad as
rotation
well.
here.
Okay, no, he
And
didn't
assuming
fall
it
on the
gets the TNT
gravel,
off,
But
this
I'm
weird
surprised that
corner
Beef
spot,
didn't
but I like
overlap it.
EDCR's
That's such like a day
playing
one
a little bit
netherite
more
play.
here. Even though you don't get the gravel from the TNT, you have it. You're on the surface a little
Nugget,
bit
thanks for the
quicker,
prime enhancer.
and
Thanks for the
should
9
be
months.
able to find a lava pool. I mean, looking on this tree, Rose.
I mean, neither of them have lava pool. They're both heading like the
anything they
same
like
general
here to
direction.
enter.
Beef sees it now.
Yeah,
Beef
does
will be a
spot it,
bit
but
ahead, I
interestingly,
think. Well, no, he still needs to grind
detonating the
gravel.
TNT under the
Does
water,
EDCR
doesn't
see it?
get
He sees
into
it now.
Only had about 11 gravel.
They're
so having
honestly
to
really close. They
stop
both get
kind
like
of
flip
mine the
like
gravel
around the
away.
same
Does
time.
not
Yeah, it's
get
just
the
like
frame,
tied.
but kind of has, EDCR's kind of made up the time
Clean for
a
EDCR.
little bit faster on the portal.
Just barely here. Doesn't look like there's that much delay between the runners at all. Maybe Beef Salad is like a half a second ahead, but not anything dramatic at all. And EDCR in the Bastion. It's a stables. Beef Salad spawns the exact same spot. It's a triple on the right side.
Yeah, this has been so clean for EDCR so far. Like legit.
We're gonna see some
Like he
really
lost a
fun
bit of
stables
time.
routing.
I like this play as
You'll
well.
see-
He's placing the
again,
TNT
I think
under
there's
him
gonna
to
be so much tech
overlap,
that we're gonna see
like
from these two runners in the
breaking
stables
the
in the next 30
TNT. It's
seconds.
gonna be
We're
so
gonna
much
try and point out
faster.
as much as we
Also,
can.
I don't know why
EDCR
Beef went around.
building
Maybe
up
there was a
with the
pig in the
TNT
way,
into
but he
a
saved
really
time off
insta-mine
that.
is really cool stuff. Gonna start the route here. I'm imagining we're gonna go
Of just like taking
to
the
this
shortcut
middle
of like digging
double,
down.
Eventually, and we're gonna see what that looks like for these
But
runners.
like
But keep
EDCR
an eye
already
out
has a
for EDCR
small
here.
lead. Like they
Gonna
were
go
so
down
equal getting to the lava
through
pool, but
where
EDCR
he
just played this
came
so
in,
clean.
Then go
I like
to
this by EDCR as well. He's
middle
going through the
rampart,
middle.
lock the piglins off. Gonna be able to get the chest here, distract
Different
these
route.
piglins,
Beef's going on
and
the
then it's gonna be able
outside,
to
which I
know
think
because
I like more.
right side of your facing
The pigs
bastion
could get stuck
was
for
a bad
Beef,
gap.
but
He's
I
going
think
to
I
know
like
that
this more.
left side
Like
here
Beef saved a
is
bit of
good
time. Yeah,
gap.
Beef
Takes
is honestly
very
like
minimal damage
tied
here.
now.
Beef
Yeah,
Salad
that
as
did
well,
save a
doing
lot of
almost
time.
the
I'm
exact
worried
same
about
thing,
what happened to
and
the
both
pigs.
runners
The
starting
pigs
route
could
at
maybe get stuck
nearly
for
the exact
Beef,
same.
but this looks really good. He has like 10
Interestingly,
pigs or
rather than
something.
mining
Yeah, this is
through
really nice for Beef. I'm
with
surprised
a
neither of
round
them doing
outside
TNT
between
stables.
single
Nice.
I
chests
feel like
Okay.
TNT stables
above
here
the
is just a
chest.
clean time
So,
save, but
actually kind
neither of
like
them doing
made
it.
up a little bit more time by going for that and kind of wrapping around rather than having to.
That was clean by Beef. He was like solidly behind, but saved a
That
bit
makes
of
sense.
time
That's actually
there.
a really good call. I haven't seen a lot of people do that, but again, Beef is on the cutting edge of tech stuff, so it makes a lot of sense. We're seeing it for some of the first times in playoffs here. ECR.
Ooh, I like. Wait, this is interesting play by EDCR. He's skipping this goal block. He got the goal block from the bottom, but he's skipping the top goal block. I honestly really like that play.
On this temple seed. So
I
many
mean,
fires,
granted,
so many explosives.
Granted,
as
he already
well.
has
Just
free
pretty much
crafts,
everything
or
they
like
need
he has
except
TNT and he has like stored already,
seeing, yeah,
so he
ECR
doesn't
on
really need to
19
leave.
after trade,
He
so
doesn't
has to
really
find
like.
something
He has
else
so much
here.
time to overlap, but I don't
Is
know.
V-Salad out? Does V-Salad have
V-Salad, I
20?
think, is out. They're both so hungry though. They both need to eat more. They're both so
that's
fucking
funny, I guess.
hungry.
Yeah.
Is EDCR gonna force this Hoglin? I honestly don't hate this play, but he should have just eaten more.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my god, V-Salad might die. V-Salad might die.
EDCR does have
Oh my god.
enough obsidian. I missed it.
They're
I think
both
I was
so
thinking of
fucking
some
low.
block, but
Killing the
I was
Hoglin here
trying
is
to get
good,
food
but they're
here
both
that
so fucking hungry.
V-Salad did not. So that's gonna be the biggest difference.
Like
between
they
these
should have
runners
just
now,
eaten more.
is
They're
that
so hungry.
EDCR
I thought
has the
EDCR
force
would be
shot to
behind,
throw
but
a
the
little
fort is
bit
just so
more
far
aggressively,
away.
and V-Salad does not.
Yeah, the fort's just so far away that
Yeah,
this is good for
having to kind
EDCR.
of take a
Like
little
he
bit
saves
of a
so much
slower
time
route,
because like
take
Beef
a
is
little
just
bit more time to
manually
cook
running
so that
all the
they
way
can
over.
fall off on top
He
of
should have just killed the
fortress,
Hoglin as
and
well.
that means that
Like
EDCR
EDCR
can
didn't
be
play
on
this
the
great.
first
He could have overlapped his food better, but like
half
Beef
of
Salad
the
just played it
portal
worse.
as well.
He just had to.
Really
He could have
scary. I mean,
overlapped his
you
food
just
so much
go
better.
around the corner here. There could be a skeleton, a wither, something. Have to keep in mind.
EDCR at the
I
spawn
really like
already,
the
yeah.
play from
This has been
EDCR.
like a
I
pretty
honestly think
close
it's not
match so
something
far.
we
Beef
see
had a chance to
enough at
save
this high
time,
level, especially in a
but
stables where you can,
EDCR just played
you know,
this pretty
play
clean.
EDCR to
EDCR's
check
just
a
in a good
chest or just
spot.
kill a Hoglin. That's
What the
just
fuck
right
is this
there.
setup, bro?
Really interesting.
The
TNT
fuck is
setup.
EDCR doing,
I've
bro?
not seen that before, but worked out really well. Similar to the
Fucking
Fire
witchcraft
variant
TNT setup.
that exists, the same one that Beef Salad is doing, but allowing the last TNT. To
I don't think that was
the
even
other
good.
TNT.
I'm gonna be honest,
So
it looked
saves a
really
little bit of time there,
cool,
really
but I don't
nice.
think it even cleared out everything. I don't think that was even good.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
that that must have
as well, I think
that is
there are
genuine. Like,
explosives. It looks like we can see both runners.
did EDCR ask ChatGPT
about
to make a
equal
TNT
rather
setup?
than
Like, that's the only thing going through my head right now. Because like, how does a human brain even think of that?
Really, really low health here, so is gonna have to potentially hunger reset when they blind, as EDCR is kind of building his pool to blind now.
Like, it was so weird, and I don't think it was even better. So I'm just like confused.
Because it's with how fast these rates are.
This
it's
food
not
management is
like
just
you
like the
need
most
to
important thing
build
right now,
up
and they're
that
both kind of
health
struggling with
while
the food
waiting for
management.
blazes. So it does become
EDCR
a
slightly
real
managing this
decision
slightly
for
better,
which
but they
to
both
make
just
here,
gotta
but
eat
it
more.
looks like
Like their
Heat is
tummies are so
still
hungry right now, they
eating a lot
gotta
of flesh,
eat
so
more.
I don't know if that play is gonna come out for them. A lot of eyes having to be thrown here from these runners because of the taiga trees in the way, but no eye breaks for either. So everything is pretty standard here. and EDCR is going to be entering back into the Nether.
Yeah, not choosing to hunger reset here. So, you know, still kind of eating the rotten flesh, you know, back up most of the way for the health for Beef. So it's not too bad of a situation, but it takes a hit from a blaze.
Yeah,
there,
EDCR
so
out.
just
This
gotta
was
be
pretty
able to
clean by
kind of
EDCR.
curl a
Like,
little bit
I think
less
his
EDCR,
Bastion
and
exit could have been
as well.
or like his food overlap could have been a bit better.
EDCR has been
But other
playing
than
this
that, this was
seed
really clean.
Unbelievable.
Like, Beef didn't play too
well.
bad
Like, this
either,
is
but
a
EDCR
really
is just
impressive
so good.
showcase in this first seed.
Well, that
Just to
TNT setup
go for the
also could have been
hogwood,
better.
To really watch
Getting the
health
pork
throughout
was just
entire
really nice
seed. Beef's
there.
out, again, taking just a little bit more damage. I mean, it's so difficult on these seeds to play so perfectly with your health, but I mean, EDCR basically did that. Is on cords. Beefsalad gonna have to throw one more.
Yeah,
Proteus to
Beefsalad,
get
like,
there.
his terrain isn't that
Maybe
good either.
two.
No, it's fine.
The
This
spikes for
terrain's good,
EDCR
never
are going to
mind.
be a lot different than what we're
Bro,
used
the
to.
spikes
Has a
never make
different
any sense.
GPU from most of the runners, so
Is that it for
not
EDCR?
something
Yeah, you got it. Damn.
that we're going to be as familiar with, but finds the portal room basically instantly. And I mean, Rose, this is a really fast time.
Yeah, really, really fast from EDCR. Just no kind of mistakes here. Has handled the health a lot better. Gonna be
Beef also
at
is
the
messing
end.
up this, I think. No, this is correct. Yeah, this is
Another
correct.
back.
It doesn't
here. We've
matter.
seen a lot of these today. It's Cage. is
Okay,
gonna
no,
have
this
to
should be fine for EDCR.
manually
He got stuck
mine
for a
out
bit,
the
but I
block.
think he can go
That could be
95
a bit
still.
of time
Yeah.
loss here. Is still going to be able to get to 95. Go for the multi-block setup. Plenty of explosives. 6 explosives here for EDCR, which should be very comfortable. I mean, this damage is absurd.
So clean.
Really nicely done. And that's going to be the first seed going to EDCR
Like,
against both of our
Beef had a
players. I mean,
chance
Rose,
there. It was just
Beef
the
looks
food
not
management.
nervous
Beef
at all
definitely had a
out there.
chance,
That was
but
a really impressive.
that was pretty clean by
first seed
EDCR.
for
Beef doesn't even have arrows. Oh, no, he
Yeah,
does.
I mean, really, really clean there. Just, you know, didn't really see any mistakes at all.
like, if
just
Beef
really
overlapped his
fast,
food management
no
better, like, I really liked his
hesitation.
exit. The way of it,
Just
of him exiting the
managed to
Bastion was
see
really
it
nice,
a lot better.
but
You know, Beef was on
I
low
just think
health
the
for a
way
long time
he,
there, and you can see, you know, it was really, really close up
like, it
until
was
the line,
close
and
still.
then
Like, looking at
EDCR
these
had
splits, it doesn't
more
even look
health
like
and
Beef
was
lost
just able
time.
to kind of
Like, EDCR just
play
played
the
well,
sort
but
of
I just feel like Beef could have
terrain
saved a lot
little
more
bit
time
better
with
and
better
just,
food
you know,
management.
was able to throw
He
extra
lost so
wells
much time to
and
the
just, you know, really good damage at the end when the 0. and
the way
able to
he
kinda close out
like
first
nabbed that terrain.
I mean, absolutely. We can see here in these splits, basically every split, you see.
Oh, true.
like,
He did get
lost-
hit by the
I guess he
Skelly.
didn't
The
lose
Skelly
anything.
did kind of fuck him up.
6 on all the splits until finding the stronghold.
He probably wouldn't have won
And
off it,
yes,
but like
that looks even, but you have to remember
without that Skelly, but it would have
EDCR
been a lot
really
closer.
was able to bank that time later because of killing the
Yeah,
Hogwarts,
it like
and that just
it
lost
maybe
so much
lost
time
in the
in
game.
game.
I don't know
Maybe
how
he
much
hit
time
the
it
points
lost
really
him
early
though.
because he just
He
had to
definitely
run,
could have
but
just
he
eaten
went
better.
more health originally to
Like
work
his
with,
his food situation
and
definitely
looks
could have been a lot
really,
better.
really good in this first seed, getting an 802 to start us off here. On his seed pick though, so Beef Salad is gonna have.
Wait,
a
what
choice
match
of
is
the
this
seed picks.
after?
Also
Is it
early
silver or
Beef
is it
Salad,
Mongi
pretty
Aquacord?
strongest
Fuck, I really
lineup
want to
early,
go
but it came down
watch
to
Mongi
Beef Salad
Aquacord.
there.
I'm so
Just
hungry
so
though.
much chip damage.
I might have to
You
go
know,
eat
it's not
dinner
really a
and during
term we
this
use that
match.
much
Fuck.
in speedrunning, but just a
I don't
heck of a
know.
blaze here.
Okay, I need to
A little
eat
bit of
dinner
fall damage
before
there, and it
Infuse
really
Silver,
adds
though.
up when you just
I really
don't
want to
have
watch
that
that, but
golden
I
apple
also
for
want to
insurance
watch
on the temple
Mongi
set.
Aquacord.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, rotten flesh, really, really slow. You know,
Because
really
this
poor
match, I don't know.
situation,
Beef
really
has a
slow
chance, but
healing, and
EDCR is
that
just the heavy
just
favorite.
can make all the difference. I mean, we saw it with Fine and Loki. You know, Fine was able to kind of manage and save his golden apples a lot better, and that was kind of what was able to kind of allow him to
Eat on the
push
chair
a
like
little
any
bit more at the
streamer?
end,
No,
not
that's so
having to
gross.
worry about hunger resetting, not having to be a little bit
Estimated
more
time until
careful kind
Infuse
of
match?
the decisions that you make.
Probably like
for
an
EDCR, just
2 hours or
the seed
something?
near kind of
Hour and 45?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really, really nice stuff from EDCR. Gotta also
No,
be,
eating
I think
in your
this
desk,
matchup we're
this
talking
is
about
like my
where
hot
EDCR has a lot
take.
less tournament
Eating
experience
at
than
your
Beef Salad,
desk where
like,
you play
getting
video
that
games
first
is
win
so
is
gross.
gonna feel a lot better. Where Beef Salad,
Like, I think
you know,
it's so
has-
gross.
Obviously, you never want to be down one, but you know what it takes to kind of bounce back, get through this. So Beef's gonna be feeling still pretty comfortable here, especially knowing that they have the seed pick going into seed 2.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think this seed pick's going to be really interesting to see as well.
Yes, if you
I
get
don't
stickiness
really
on your
know
mouse
what
and
it
keyboard,
is,
it's
you know,
so
with
bad.
Salad either, so
Like
looks
any
very
crumbs
good,
or
so
anything,
interesting,
it's just so
potentially going
bad.
for speed, you know, has a lot of very, very fast times on a
Bottle,
room
thanks for the
portal,
2
one of the
months.
fastest
Yorker,
seeds.
thanks for the prime.
But
Tiny
if
Jeff,
it
thanks for the
is
prime.
a lava pool room portal and you're having to make a bucket, you know, potential for
Ultria, thanks for the 2 months. I thought that was Altaria, like the Pokemon.
kind of portal build setup. But
Ask my friends who went to Overwatch Lands the shoe question, and they all called me stupid. It's okay. it's an
or
MCSR
more
thing.
kind of decision-making
Overwatch players are like They're
Yeah,
too
Beef
degen,
Salad
so
used
they
to
wouldn't
have
get it.
Ranked world record on a ruined portal. Actually held it for quite a long time. I remember that Beef Salad world record because it was like, I feel like the first one where everyone was like, "Whoa, this is really fast." And Beef Salad has
No,
that
also
top
in defense
speed
of
potential here. On
in
the
defense,
portal,
or I don't even know
could be a ruined
why
portal
not in
the
defense.
one
Another
on the
like
bottom rows, or it could
demerit
be
of
one on the
eating
top
at your
where
desk
maybe we're not getting
is
that
that
nice
like
chest with golden carrots.
it's just
or,
like
or whatever.
like there's no you should have like it's the same reason you don't use your phone while you're in your bed, because then like you associate your bed with your phone and not sleeping. It's like
Absolutely. I mean,
like eating at your PC is bad because then you associate it with being hungry. And then it's like you're just playing and it's like, fuck, I'm so hungry. So you should, which is like bad. You don't want to be hungry during your matches or when you're queuing up. So like you should eat somewhere else to have like that brain association
We
elsewhere.
just need to hit the RNG, but like eventually we'll hit it. Eventually we'll hit
No,
it.
like
It
I,
could
like
right
most
now.
people use their phone in bed, but
Take a
like you
look
technically
here.
shouldn't.
You sell at EDCR.
Pseudoscience, genuinely? No, this is like a real thing. It's bad to use your phone in bed because your brain associates your bed with the phone and not sleeping. It's like bad for sleep quality.
A different way.
Beef is going to a
Found a
village.
village.
Wait, this is an RP seed? Yo, does he? What the fuck happened? Oh my god, it's cause, dude, it's cause villages. It's cause villages beds are the same spike as chests, and he doesn't know where it is, and he got the wrong spike. Oh my god, the seed is over. The seed is over.
So here's what I would do. If I'm Beef Salad, I reset the seed instantly because
I would reset the
you know
seed
it has to be
instantly.
somewhere near
I would
your
reset the
spawn.
seed instantly.
So
Yeah, I think it's within.
you want
And
to
it's
like,
gold axe as well. No,
yeah, you
no,
wanna,
no,
like,
it's over. It's
figure out
over.
where you're
It's
going
over.
and
The
get
seed is
these
already
beds,
over.
like,
Wow.
That's not
That's so
nothing.
brutal.
Absolutely not nothing. So something to keep in mind there. Also,
This
really
is
interesting
weird
play. We didn't
for
point it out because
EDCR,
we saw
but
it went the
it's
wrong
fine.
way. EDCR.
Like he's so far
I think
behind.
this
He's
was
a minute
intentional.
behind just off the
Lit a
overall.
bunch of
They
dudes
should check
on
the
fire,
seeds
like,
off this. Just because of this
instantly
seed, they should
more
check
than
the
anything
seeds.
else. And I think
They
that
should
would
check the
clear out
seeds.
the space
Not checking the seeds
around
in
the
playoffs
portal
is
here to make building
they
units
tried this
a lot
experiment.
cleaner.
The experiment
Just
failed.
the high
They
level
should
play
go
that's
back
going
to
down
checking
for
the
these runners is
seeds.
just absolutely crazy to be able to think about that.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, we saw Beef going.
Beef
the wrong
Beef
way.
didn't see
So
the. He
he's
got
kind
baited
of
by a
moving
village
with
spike.
much slower
He just
effort.
got a village because the
They
beds
got
are the
one
same
gold
spike as the
apple. That's
RP.
only food.
The village is the same spike as the RP, and he thought it was.
Yeah.
He thought the village
that's
spike was the
straight
RP
away.
spike, but it wasn't.
So, it's not.
This is a fun seed. This is
Yeah.
playoffs, baby. This is what we're going for here.
The
I
bed
mean,
he
it
picked
kinda
up. If
stinks
EDCR
that
gets
was
no
able to
like
find,
string or anything,
a
then
hay
like
bale or two, because that could have ended up being.
If there's no
a
string
real
or
difference in this
anything,
seed. Like then it's like whoa,
then,
maybe Salad's even ahead. But
then
crazy.
maybe
I
it's
mean, we saw
good,
this
but like
happen
it's
with
just
Loki in
so
the last
unlikely.
matchup as well. Like
I mean, did B-Style get
find the
food?
bastion, like, maybe
It's just he's a
B-Style
minute
finds it
behind
way
though. A
easier
minute behind is
than
like
EDCR,
insurmountable.
and then all of a sudden it's like whoa, like Beef's right back in it.
Yeah.
Dude, what is happening to
Beef kind of
EDCR?
seemed to
He's
be a
going
lot
for
more
blocks. Yeah, he's going for
confident in
blocks.
Sending a direction.
Did he even
Whereas
get
Loki was
food?
kind of
Okay, yeah, Beef is
hopping
just a
back
minute
and
behind
forth
then.
quite a bit. Having to grab more blocks here.
I mean,
as
it's
well.
far. Bastion's
They'll
far.
sell
Yeah,
the
this is the
bastion
same
now,
direction.
but-
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both going the same direction. It's a housing. They'll figure it out. But I mean, this food loadout for them, the one golden apple. I mean, this is not going to be an easy route, especially doing the top down. I mean, you have the gold axe. You can just break the chest. You have some distraction stuff, but gonna be careful here on EDCR screen. Like you got.
I don't know why you didn't get
very little
food.
damage here. No
Like when
gold
you were
distraction
there,
in the
you should
first
just
chest.
get the food.
Does get some in the second, but
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really
kinda
matter. It's
awkward
just like
here.
so unlikely
And
for
B-Sal's
Beef to make a
still
comeback here.
Trying to just get to the bastion.
Like EDCR is taking a lot of
Yeah, just a
damage,
really
so
awkward
and with
terrain.
this food situation,
Sultan
like
slowing
maybe.
down,
EDCR is
trying
taking
to
so much
difficult to
damage.
Find the right kind of
The
route
thing is, it's
to
just
win,
that
whereas
like
Beef
it's just
entering from
so
kind of
hard
higher
for
up,
Beef to even make a
so
comeback
Yeah, I
here.
little bit
really like
safer
the
for kind
terrain
of-
Beef took.
Like the thing is, he's behind
Yeah,
already,
a
so
little bit
you
safer
should just
for
like
getting to
he
the
should just play
chests,
safe.
um,
He should play
as
on the
opposed to
safe
kind
route.
of the route that EDCR took.
He's already a minute behind. There's no reason not to play safe.
Absolutely. I mean, Beef Salad made up a
Beef
lot
saved
of
time,
playing
but it's like
so
I
smoothly.
mean, maybe there's a
Amazing
chance
block
with this
placements as
food
well.
situation.
Really clean
Bar
gameplay
Bastion,
from Beef here.
Lots of or
Trying to
far
get
four,
back
lots of
into the
pearls
siege
to
just a
throw.
tad.
Like it's good,
Oh,
but
EDCR
EDCR is
does
gonna
have
save
some
time
gold
here. He
picks
has
to make
gold
the bottom
pick.
of this
Beef
housing
doesn't have gold
slightly
pick.
better. I mean, the thing to watch
EDCR
out
is just
for
gonna
here,
save
Rose,
time
for sure,
here.
is
Like the
explosive
win
count,
con is just a really far
because
fort.
because Beef Salad has those two beds from the village. So if this is a low explosive
Beds as
seed,
well, no
that could
explosives.
be
Yeah,
a
there's
huge
a
deciding
line
factor
for Beef
even
to
with the
win,
play
but
for
like
Salad in the overworld.
In all honesty,
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
most
If,
likely just
you know, if
EDCR.
it's
What
a
is
low
EDCR doing?
explosive,
He's
Beef's now
decorating
got a
his
little extra to
bastion with
play
soul
with.
sand like
You
their
know, they've
Christmas
got the
lights,
option to
but
double blaze bed, or they could just
I don't know
single
why
blaze
he did
bed,
that.
and then they've got an extra bed for the end for the 0. So keeping an eye on the trade so far. I mean, it looks like a fairly good amount of string, I think.
Like a
He's
string,
at
yeah.
9 on the
Yeah.
bottom.
It's just a
so
food win con.
He's
EDCR needs to
just
choke
fine there,
like crazy
with that. So
style,
unfortunately, it's not gonna
or
end up mattering for Beef. But also, whereas the other thing is the
like,
food
or it just has to be really fucking far.
management for these two runners.
I mean, there's
Having
no
only the
obby.
golden apple, EDCR
I like
is
Beef's
way more
overlap here.
held.
He's
I mean,
looking for
I'm quite
obby
surprised
early,
we
which
see
is
a hard
good.
reset here
There's
at
like no
all, because
obby at
Beef
all.
has the anchor crafted already, so maybe that's something we see here. I mean, has a lot of pearls as well, so maybe you throw a pearl here, get the anchor out, or maybe we're gonna go for some type of setup. I mean, actually, Rose, we only have 14 obsidian. What is this Bastion doing? What is this seed doing to these poor runners?
I know.
Like, Beef is
and
taking so much damage
Beef
as
is
well. There's just
trying
no
to
fucking
check
obby. It's
all
so
the
weird.
chests,
Does
and was a
EDCR
lot
have
more
it?
quicker to
They're
actually
both
pull
looking
off
for it.
that they didn't have very
Beef's
much
gonna
to
run
say,
out of
but
hunger.
is really frantically kind of looking for those.
And there's no
side
obby.
chests
There's actually no obby.
quite well hidden.
They're gonna
on
have to play
the
home
scene.
portal.
EDCR still has
What the
a
fuck
chance
is
at
happening?
defense,
Beef should
so,
eat, bro.
Beef is at
yeah,
They should go
16
for backups.
and is out of sprint.
Backups? Like, I would go for backups,
yeah,
I
has to
think.
eat the golden
Where's the
apple.
obby, dude? Wait, this is good for Beef. This is
Crazy
actually
cover.
good for
I mean,
Beef.
really
'Cause if
aggressive
there's
golden
no
apple.
chest-
Didn't go to the sidewalk.
If there's no chest, this is actually
So,
kind of good.
I actually,
But
I
or
like not
why did I
100%
almost say
here.
FEINBERG? EDCR is just gonna play home portal.
I
But
think
it's so
such
weird
a
on the
better
seed.
play
With
having
no
the ability
food?
to
Do they
save
have
the
anchors?
golden apple
With a lot of
for
anchors, it's honestly
something
maybe
else,
fine.
because now EDCR
But I
has
don't
a reset
hate
here
this Beef
anyway,
play.
and
I
it
think this
would've been
Beef play
nice
is
to not have the
interesting.
hard reset at
It's
the
not
fortress
necessarily better.
or in the
I
overworld,
think
because
it's
you don't need to save the
interesting.
explosives
And
when
it
you have
could be
10
better.
already on the side of EDCR. Although the difference here
and
now is
EDCR
Beef
going
Solid is
for-
Oh, EDCR strays though.
Sorry, I was just saying,
Yeah.
like,
It's just gonna be
EDCR is
hard
playing
for EDCR to
guaranteed
save
for
this
the-
time, or Beef to save this
or the
time,
home court
especially
block.
if it doesn't hit
Beef
20.
Solid is playing for the 20.
He needs one more obby trade.
Yeah, absolutely. Beef Salad choosing to get the backups to try and get that extra obsidian. I think is on 19.
The thing is,
now, whereas
like, this is
EDCR
good. The variance is
had a search
good.
of the chests and just made
Did
the
Beef not get
decision
20? What is he looking for?
to,
Oh my god, he didn't even get
play
20.
for
He needs to get the
home
extra gold
portal,
block.
and Beef is
There's an
still
extra gold block he
just
didn't
going
get. I don't know
back,
why he
trying
didn't
to
get it.
see if it had been like a
Did he not
loose
get this
trade
gold
that
block?
got
Like, get the
dropped
gold block.
anywhere,
Dude, it's just so far
but
behind though. I think
still
even if this ends
stuck
up
on
working, it's just too
19,
late.
Going, I think, for
It's just
backup,
so late.
backups. So
You normally get
This is a
these, like,
rare
with
block.
the other
I feel
ones.
like half the people
Or not-
watching play
wait.
have never seen that gold
No,
block
there-
line
no, not
ever
this one.
in
There's
their
another
lives
one at the
before,
bottom.
because it is so rare.
It
that
elevated away.
like,
Oh,
ever needs to happen ever.
interesting.
I mean, there's a chance.
20,
Beef
okay,
Salad
Beef
still doesn't
out.
get it here. Does get it.
A chance
So
for
he's
Beef
gonna be out.
Salad,
The
especially
planning
with
is
double
really
spawner.
good.
Double spawner is really
I mean,
fucking
it
good.
did take
That's
him,
really
like,
fucking
a
good for
ton of
Beef.
time to get
Overlapping
the
double
20 of
spawner with
obsidian,
20 is
but
really
you
nice.
can absolutely save that much time depending on how bad.
It's not an
range
easy
or
spawner to
control
find
or
though. They
whatever,
should just death
in
reset
the rest
anchor.
of the seed.
It just
Shut.
depends on how good the home portal is, and I don't think the home
yeah,
portal is that bad.
absolutely. And I think
Is that an Endermite?
Also,
It is an
depending
Endermite.
on which spawner gets played, as EDCR has to deal with an Endermite. But
Beef
you know, which
sees
spawner
them.
gets played, if you might have slightly different chords. It might be that if Beef is blinding on the spawner.
This
then
is
Beef
interesting.
is
There's so
back
much
to
variance
the
on this
which is
seed,
quite
yeah.
far away from the
This
bastion
is
as
a
well,
really weird seed.
then
I want
that
Beef to
could
death reset
potentially
here.
have an
You're
impact on
behind
how many
by
bastions
on the
have to
numbers.
travel
You
to
should just
get
death reset.
to,
Don't play it risky.
your second
You should just be zen and not risking it. You should be
You're also
really
gonna have to get
zen.
that
If
extra
this drops for
rod that
EDCR, he should
Salad
just
is
leave.
not going to have to get, and
He'll
these
drop.
rates do not.
He should just be zen.
amazing.
Please be zen.
EDCR still on 5.
Why is he not zen,
Can't
bro?
over-
Death reset.
and
Like, if
they'll
that spawns
really
on you, you're
see
dead.
Salad overlap
If that spawns, you are
whenever
dead.
They want to,
You
with
have died.
or
You need to death reset.
crafting or whatever. Does this last rod drop for EDCR here?
He's death
No.
resetting.
So we're still waiting.
Okay, he's gonna death reset
Got to the
here.
point where it's like,
Don't
you know,
death
I
reset
am
in
just
the
gonna
overworld.
blaze
Please
bet,
don't
but
death
I
reset in the
have
overworld.
enough blazes
You have
now,
so many explosives.
probably
Don't death
just
reset in the
55 without
overworld.
blaze betting. Gets the
But
7
EDCR's
rod,
out though. It
raises
could be
the
close.
render.
There's so many
This is what I
rods.
mean. Beef Salad is now
Also, these.
blinded.
You
we're
should have
seeing
just
the
done it in the
blinding
nether,
now.
bro. This is why you do it in the nether.
Blinding early though.
And now you have to do this goofy ass death reset in the overworld. Just leave it.
There.
Why? Why? why. I don't
Yeah, it does
understand.
mean that,
I don't understand why he
Beef
did
doesn't have
that.
to worry about this kind of very long.
He should have
stretch
just done it in the
that
nether.
EDCR does, and EDCR's down to 2 hearts now. So
And now,
he's gonna have to
okay.
hunger
What is
himself
it, like,
to get,
EDCR's in a goofy
before
situation
going
as
to
well?
chords as well. Beef choosing
But, like,
no
that's reset in the
to
nether.
really
Okay,
hard
that's
to-
fine. That's fine, but you should have done it earlier. But you know what? I forgive you.
You overlap a little bit more.
Wait, oh my god, did he get a
spawns,
Endermite as
I
well?
guess,
Was that a
so I kinda
standardized
like it when
Endermite?
You have so many explosives, it doesn't really matter.
Beef is honestly
Dude,
maybe
Loki's
ahead.
amazing
He's so
because
close. Wait, it's
Loki
200
is
blocks.
just
Wait,
a
wait,
double
wait, wait.
spawner here.
Is it different stronghold?
I think Beef is in the lead, to be honest.
Different
It
stronghold as
depends
well.
on
This
how
could be
bad this
interesting.
terrain is. It's an 1800 block blind.
Where are the rates?
for
The rates need to lock in. Oh my
ECR
god.
From home portal. I don't know.
Leave
I guess,
out?
no, that.
It's so close. Why has he not scanned this?
200
Yo,
blocks
yo,
from
yo,
the
yo.
spawner, Rose. It's
Yo,
right
yo,
there.
yo, yo.
He's right here.
Oh my god. It's gonna be actually kind of close.
And
It's gonna be actually kind of close.
different nether quartz.
Go, go, go faster, Beef!
Completely different nether quartz.
Oh my god, it's so
It's gonna
close.
be in the stronghold.
Beef is gonna be ahead, but it's so close.
Yeah.
It comes down to Nav. It just comes down to
Actually
Nav
taking the time
entirely.
to mine the extra gold blocks means that they're going to be
No spike. Oh, spike, spikes. Oh, it's big though. I don't like that.
Having to go back for home portal. And
Here?
depending on
Oh my
what
god.
the spikes are like.
They both have
Beef
different features.
finds the portal
Beef
room
should have this, though.
first,
Well, he's
and
fumbling.
the,
Oh my god.
nav-
Beef needs to lock in.
Actually,
He's like kind of
ECR
fumbling this.
Got it. Yeah.
No, he should have
Yeah,
He's
this.
gonna be in the
Very
nether.
close.
should have
at
this.
The end first. I always love how Beef does like the cool little like 3 eyes.
Ooh, it's a
first.
hard
I
zero,
think
though.
Beef has a big
103?
enough lead here where it would take a
I would just do. He has to do a
incredible
side
zero
setup
from
here.
ECR, but it is
He has to
top
do a
of
side
the
setup.
This is a really aggressive.
EDCR could hit top though. Oh, if he like that was such a good pearl.
The Crine is not down. He's
Oh
not
my
down.
god, how is he
It
so far ahead?
barely
Hey, it
both
doesn't
punches
matter.
in time.
EDCR has it.
EDCR
I don't think it ended up
leader
mattering.
Setup.
He has such a good
and
pearl for
should be
top. He has
okay
such a
here.
good
Rose
pearl.
Salad had the lead. Still goes for the zero.
He had to go for the zero, but it doesn't matter.
He's already dead. So
Yeah.
Beef Salad,
That pearl
what
was
an
just too
effort.
bad for Beef. That pearl was
What
too
What
bad.
an effort from them.
Wow.
But I mean, what a
Yeah.
back and forth game. I don't know what to say. We just kept talking over each other because it's just pandemonium.
Like he had a
Like, what is
chance
happening?
there. After that overworld, he
Yeah,
had
I
a
think,
chance,
he's
but
going
like
to
that pearl was
push
just
really,
so.
really
It's just hard to get a pearl on
aggressively at the end
103.
there,
EStar got a really
just
good pearl
payoff,
though.
but just a weird.
Wait, I wanna
seed in
see-
terms of just,
I want to see what happened on the pearl.
as you say, very back and forth, but also just we saw
The dragon is
Beef not
already
finding
dead.
the portal. It took EDCR a long time to find the bastion.
Dude, it's so laggy. I hate. Dude, it's so annoying to rewind. Oh my god. Hello?
I think Beef has a big enough lead here where it would take an incredible zero.
That pearl was just like this pearl was just a regular jump throw. Dude, that was like an actual perfect pearl. That was like an actual perfect pearl for EDCR.
Some people have been, definitely questioning the way that the new seed filtering or whatever works, but that is not a seed that we would ever see in any previous playoffs, and that was really cool to watch just because of the variance. Like the fact that the
It was
blind for
variance,
Beef
but like it was
is
only a good
250
seed because
blocks
the
or so,
it was only a
and
good
then
seed
ECR
because the
home court,
bastion was
whether
weird.
it's Obby or not, I mean,
I just
so
feel like
impressive
I just
from
really
both
don't like the
runners
new
to be able
change
to
of the
really
seed
stick
checking or
to how they
whatever.
wanted to
I
play
really
the
feel
seed,
like
and
that
we
seed
saw
is an
that
example of why it
either
doesn't
way
work.
really worked out for them, basically entering the end at the exact same time.
I need to go
So
eat
I
dinner.
think that's also
Okay.
just the beauty of this game.
Yeah, it's
is
probably
that
gonna be 3-0.
it
I want to be
all
back in
is
time
so
for
different,
Mongi off
and it
record
still
Derby.
ends up being so similar. And it's just crazy how it came down to basically just came down to Beef's Pearl. I mean, it wasn't high enough on the 103 tower, and that basically lost him the game.
Yeah, I mean that was. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I feel like you put it really well, but yeah, just so back and forth, and just played two completely different, just completely different decisions, and both kind of leading to pretty much the same point, and yeah, just shows, I think, kind of just how unpredictable this game can be, and yeah, and also I think just a really good demonstration of kind of decision making and taking that gamble from EDCR if I'm going to go for home portal, or for Beef to kind of like force to wait, and it kind of worked out and then didn't work out with the zero in the end. So just really, really back and forth seed. And I think, it's match point for EDCR now, but I don't want to count Beef Salad out yet.
No, it's just impossible to count someone like Beef Salad out who has so much tournament experience and knows what it takes. I mean, we talk so much. We haven't talked about it too much this weekend, but the goldfish mentality, Rose, the ability to be able to basically completely black out what just happened and lock in on the next seed. Very treasure pick here for Beef Salad. I mean, lost the last seed pick. Very treasure is always a fun one. Very consistent materials, a very fast seed type. We saw that in the last matchup with LOWKEY and FEINBERG. And EDCR, it is match point for him. Could be going to their first ever semi-finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And this seed pick is very interesting as well from Beef. I think very different type of overworld to play as opposed to what we've seen so far. I mean, the Ruin Portal kind of enter was just a little bit bizarre in terms of just Beef not seeing the portal at all and going for the village. But we know this seed type can be very, very fast, as you said. And I think, we're not counting Beef Salad out. Still, obviously, the potential for the reverse sweep, but you've got to be feeling a lot more comfortable if you're in EDCR's position now, knowing that you are just 1 win away as opposed to Beef Salad being 3 away.
Yeah. Can EDCR close it out? A sweep would really send a message to the rest of the bracket that this is not the same EDCR from the last 2 seasons. I mean, this has been an incredible showcase so far from both of these runners. Can Beef Salad get back in this game? We're going to find out here on this buried treasure seed. It looks pretty standard. The trees on a different island, but that's pretty consistent for these runners at this point. They're used to that. And both getting a spike that they like. It's actually also on the way to the trees, which is pretty nice for them. And it's a diamond pickaxe sees Rose. That would have been real nice 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, definitely. No TNT, interestingly, but they are going to be able to make an iron axe here, so they're going to be able to grab plenty of blocks. I mean, they can make shears if they wanted to as well, not needing to kind of worry too much about having the TNT. But yeah, Beef they both choose to make shears here. So able to get plenty of blocks despite not having the TNT available.
Yeah, I mean, having the shears is always nice. Having the diamond pickaxe is something to absolutely watch out for. Not just because of the ability to mine for obsidian, but if we get a bastion like a treasure, the ability to play the route so much faster because of the diamond pickaxe is always exciting. We're going to see Beef Salad be the first person to be leaving the island. These are looking for anything. I mean, neither runner really had a great ravine, it looked like in my head. But yeah, Beef Salad having to turn back. I mean, neither runner finding anything, Rose. It could be anyone's enter here.
Yeah, I think it's really hard to see. I think EDCL does see a ravine here. I think the one that Beef went to obviously wasn't real, and is now kind of, going to be potentially entering behind. Does now find the ravine, but yeah, just not kind of finding one very easily. But very close enter anyway. Beef's absolutely kind of demolishing that portal.
Yeah, I always like also, like, I like these two runners keeping the shears. It's something you kind of see maybe half the time at a high level as they're entering a stables. Or is it stables or bridge? I actually totally missed what I was looking at. I'm pretty sure this was stables. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stables. It's stables. I mean, I love when they utilize the shears because the ability to insta-break, I mean, we saw it with the EDCR on the first seed on Temple, like the insta-break TNT. You have that insta-break ability with the shears, which is really nice. So I really like that we get some really cool tools as we see Beef Salad do exactly what I'm talking about there. Diamond Pickaxe Shears in a stables. I mean, we're about to see a crazy route from both of these runners, basically starting the same time. Beef Salad going to the middle, opening into the chest, breaking the middle chest, and then going to barely get through these piglins into the good gap. EDCR basically actually tied, fully tied, just fully immediately the same pace, placing blocks at the same time in the good gap now.
Yeah, and yeah, as you said before, with the diamond pick, just makes this route so much faster. You're just saving so much time on mining those blocks out. So many piglins for both runners as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Beef Salad mining the last couple blocks. You're going to be going up to get the backup. Same thing with EDCR. Getting that now. I don't remember seeing a fortress, so these runners are probably going to have to do some pie charting. Looks like Beef Salad is trying to set that up for themselves right now. A lot of trades coming through. A lot of piglins, actually, for both runners here. Holy smokes. But EDCR's inventory just really clean, probably giving them the edge here right now.
Yeah, Beef taking the time to sort that inventory, but a lot more kind of quickly sorted for EDCR. Trying to get an idea of trades that they have, both I think throwing pretty much the same pearl hang, but Beef's going to be leaving actually, so it wasn't a pearl hang at all. Just happy with the trades that they got, whereas EDCR going back to check for more. Be really interesting to see how I didn't see how much obsidian that Beef has, but obviously enough that they're happy to go and be at the spawner first.
Yeah, Beef is here. I mean, usually it's 28, so plenty of obsidian there for Beef. Going to be totally fine. A lot of explosives as well. This is actually quite a comfy seed with all of that. So, I mean, Beef for the first time, really, I would say, in this matchup so far, a pretty commanding lead, at least by about 10 seconds or so, which, I mean, you'll take when you're entering the Bastion and starting the route at the exact same time, especially going into this endgame here. And so many materials, but also something to not forget about. They're playing entirely different spawners here, so I think they're far enough away where it could affect Stronghold, or at least one could be significantly closer. So, something to keep in mind.
Yeah, keep an eye now as kind of Beef's blinding earlier as well, only with only 2 rods, but EDCR is going to make the same decision. So it'll be interesting to see if they are going to have different strongholds here or not. See,
Yeah,
it's about 1100.
I mean, this looks like a pretty similar spot. Yeah, I think it is the same stronghold for these 2 runners, and thankfully it doesn't look like the distance is actually that different either. So pretty straightforward endgame for both of them here. And Beef Salad getting a really nice Pearl hang off. I guess the difference here would be if EDCR is able to get like a crazy far one here, but it looks about the same for these 2 runners. Not a lot of rods for either, though. I mean, Beef Salad's still ahead on the count, but still waiting here just to be able to leave. These rates are not rating for these runners.
Yeah, and after, you know, a pretty fast Bastion split, just kind of pace is brought right back down now, waiting for these Blazers to spawn. I think both runners waiting for just 2 more rods now. Oh, as
Beef Salad
getting shot
maybe
from
like
somewhere.
Yeah, you maybe 15 or so seconds ahead on this cycle. I mean, we just saw the cycle happen for Beef, so we'll see if the cycle is going to happen or when the cycle happens for EDCR. That'll give us a good idea of how far along that is. But notably, Beef is able to get the straight. Wait a minute, Beef is leaving
Beef's
on a
going
1-eye.
for a 1-eye. Oh, okay. Just makes the decision that they tried to get the extra rod from the stray, and they just thought, no, I'm just gonna send.
Both are going on 1-eye.
Both are going on 1-eye. Okay.
So, okay, I've actually had a convo with EDCR about this before, about like when to go for a 1-eye, because like EDCR really believes there's like strategy to this, of like it's not RNG, like it's a skill-based play to go for a 1-eye in certain situations. Beef, in my mind, I miss what happened on EDCR stream, but Beef in my mind is going for it because they didn't get it from that last stray. So they're thinking, that's the play. I'm losing out on my spawn cycle to go for the stray, and I'm banking on the 50% chance that drops, plus the 70% chance that I get the, at least a 1-eye. So I really like the play from Beef. I miss exactly what happened for EDCR, but this stronghold does not look fun either. It's Mineshaft Nation, and if this is a 0-eye, Rose, I mean, we have a legendary seed. And here we go. We have no idea yet, because the EDCR is going to go for the Hungry Reset first. I didn't see one, and it is a 1-eye.
They are so lucky.
So
they are so lucky.
They are both rewarded. Pretty crazy stuff.
EDCR
but Beef Salad doesn't have to Hunger Reset.
Yeah.
Also, Rose, I totally forgot. If EDCR just hits the 0, he wins 3-0. I totally forgot about that until right now. Offset universal side setup here for EDCR. Look at this extension as well off the Crying Obsidian. I mean, this is a ridiculous 0 from EDCR here. The damage looks great so far. Not amazing damage on that last one, but that's actually going to kill. What an anchor to kill the dragon.
Really good anchor.
And EDCR is going to sweep Beef Salad after 2 seasons in a row of upsets against EDCR. I mean, maybe looks like the best player in the tournament right now. That was a ridiculous showcase on 3 really hard seeds. And what a 0 to close it out for EDCR. Winning against Beef Salad, sending them home.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really, really kind of strong, I think, performance from EDCR. I mean, just clean sweep. Didn't really make any mistakes at all. Maybe the second seed a little bit of a kind of a stumble. I'm really interested to ask about the kind of thought process from EDCR to send the 1-eye there. Obviously it paid off, but you can see they were so close the whole seed as well. But it's just, I mean, I'm just really impressed with EDCR. I think they've definitely come out and kind of made a pretty strong statement here as they're heading into their first semifinals. And I think if you are, the other runners on that side of the bracket, you're going to be watching this game thinking a little bit more like, okay, EDCR is someone to worry about now.
Yeah, that was a absolutely incredible showcase from EDCR, and I'm really excited to interview him in a little bit here. We have to get all that new tech set up behind the scenes because that is why we're in sync again. Which honestly, like, yeah, the sync is great and all. Like, I'm happy that I'm talking at the time where my face says that I'm talking. But Rose, I don't know if you've noticed, like watching the game, our quality for us is so good. Like, I'm
Yeah,
so happy
yeah.
that we actually get to watch this. It's so much better than what we had to deal with before. So everything just works out. Everyone's happy, and we just all need to get used to some new tech stuff, and we're getting there. But I mean, wow, I mean, we look really stupid right now. We predicted beef salad, and
Yeah.
now we have to talk to the person that we just predicted to lose against. But I guess that's esports sometimes. I mean, what are you taking away from this game if you just watch this? I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, I think a bit of not unexpected in a way, because we know EDCR is good. You know, he is
Yeah.
consistently, you know, at the top of the leaderboard. He's got, you know, a disgusting win rate, you know, 80% this season, 70 odd last season. You know, he is a really strong player. And I'm actually really happy to see that he's kind of almost settled in now to tournaments and is able to kind of have a really, really strong quarterfinal match here, because I think it just means, you know, we're able to now see him, I think, at his best. And I think that's just going to give us
Yep.
some really, really good games now going forward. I think, you know, semi-final, I can't remember what side of the bracket they're on. I'm going to have a quick look. Okay, so they're going to play the winner of NHB FEINBERG. So that's going to be a really good game as well, actually. So yeah, a really interesting side of the bracket, I think. But yeah, really strong performance from EDCR.
Very impressive. Also, huge shout out to Beef Salad. I mean, didn't go their way this season, but has proven themselves to be a crazy, crazy tournament competitor. Has done a really good job. I mean, you know, you see a couple other things go their way, different ways in this matchup. It could be 1-2, 2-1. We could be going to another game, but I mean, shout out to Beef, did really good. And I know we'll see Beef next season as well for sure. But we're gonna talk to EDCR soon here once we get all that set up behind the scenes, as we said. I mean, I definitely have stuff to ask. Last time I was like, I have no idea what I'm saying to FEINBERG, but like that's also easy because FEINBERG is just not going to shut up for 20 minutes. So that was also really easy to just deal with that. I want to like actually like I'm ready to talk to ECR. I want to ask about the one eye. I just want to hear their thoughts about like, you know, pushing through, the differences between like leaderboard games versus like playoff games. Like all that stuff is so interesting from someone who's also, I mean, Rose, you didn't really mention this, but I mean, ECR so new to the community as well to be so good.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it's been so, I think it's been so nice to see, you know, someone who has not necessarily been around from the beginning and be able to kind of break into the scene in the way that EDCR has. And just to have seen even over the last kind of year how much they have progressed and how strong they have been has been really enjoyable, I think, for me as a viewer as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We should be getting this interview pretty shortly. Just double checking the last things here. And we will be hopping into that, I think, like now. So we're gonna do that. I think it's gonna be fun. 1 second, according to Oliver.
One
We're
second.
figuring things out.
Okay.
Listen, give us some breathing room. And also, you didn't hear this from me, but you do not want to go anywhere after this interview. You did not hear that from me at all. You do not want to go anywhere. So we'll get that in a second once the big boss gives us the approval. Okay, we've been told that. Okay. In just a second. And yeah, it should be pretty good here. Figure this out.
There we go.
Wonderful. EDCR, welcome to the booth. Congratulations on not just a win, but a 3-0 win, making it to the semifinals. How are you feeling after that matchup?
I feel great. I'm really happy to make it to the final day, especially after my previous playoffs performances. It's a really nice contrast to make it to the final day.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wanted to definitely ask you about that. I mean, you have obviously been a leaderboard demon for a long time now. I mean, we were talking about it. Your win rate this season is 80%, which is like, we haven't seen 80% win rates since like season 1 FEINBERG or Silver. Like, it's just crazy what you're doing on the leaderboard right now with the amount of skill. Talk to me a little bit about what's kind of going through your head in these playoff games now compared to like what you maybe think when you're just doing a 1v1 on the leaderboard compared to a best of 5, or is there really no thought or no difference between the two? Like, what are you thinking going into this matchup?
Well, if you asked me that like 2 playoffs ago, my answer would have been very different. But to be honest, now it just feels like a normal ranked match, kind of. Like, I get a bit nervous, but in honesty, I just kind of feel like I'm playing ranked, which really helps.
That's awesome. Rose, what do you got?
So I wanted to ask, it was in seed 2. You were obviously in the Bastion for a little while because you're waiting for the Obsidian, and you obviously made the decision to go for Home Portal, and it was obviously quite far from where you were in the Bastion as well. So just wanted to kind of get your thoughts on that, because what ended up happening was Beef actually waited and got backups to then trade to get more obby, and you obviously went for Home Portal. So just wondering to kind of get your thoughts on what your sort of decision making is of when do you take that risk and when do you make that decision to kind of play Home Portal.
Well, home portal was definitely slow there, but I still think it's better than forcing 20, because first of all, you're not guaranteed to get 20 from 5 gold blocks. Like, I think we had 14 obby, so you would need 6 obby from 5 gold blocks. It's definitely possible, but it's also quite it's not guaranteed, I'll say. And yeah, I feel like it's an interesting play, but I don't think it's quite correct. So I just kind of forced Home Portal, even though it's a bit slow.
That
Okay,
makes
no,
sense.
interesting. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of times too, it's also just about like you just have to make a decision, right? Like you just have to decide on something, and committing to that early, I think, really helped you. I
Yeah.
want to talk a little bit about the last seed as well. I mean, going for a 1-eye, I don't know if you know this yet, but Beef Salad also went for a 1-eye. So both of you were forcing a 1-eye there in the last seed. I know you've talked about before how you think going for a 1-eye is like there's a lot of like skill and thought process in going for that. So I was really curious what your mindset is going for that when you could lose basically on the spot. I think it's a really interesting concept, and I think in that situation, I think it was really honestly a good play for both of you. But curious to hear your thoughts as the runner.
Yeah, so I knew Beef Salad was gonna send a 1-eye if he had the opportunity, just from like playing him on the ladder. I know he likes to do that play, and I think it's the correct play. So you kind of just, in that situation where I'm not that far behind, I kind of just have to do the same thing, knowing that if it's a 0-eye, I'm definitely more experienced at running back. So if it's a 0-eye, I just win, and if it's a 1-eye, I have like a decent chance of winning. Maybe a bit less than 50%, but still a decent chance.
Makes sense. Last thing that I want to say, if Rose wants to say something after, of course, please do. But I wanted to ask, like, Beef Salad is someone you've played so many times in the ladder. You just brought it up as well. I mean, like, I think Rose, you mentioned it. They've played like 140 times in the last like 3 seasons, or just something absolutely absurd. You're gonna now go into a game where I don't know how much you've played FEINBERG or NHB, but it's probably not nearly as much as Beef Salad. Do you think about that at all going into your next matchup, or is it kind of just, you're thinking about your own play, you're just gonna do whatever you can to win in semifinals?
Well, it's definitely nice to know how my opponent plays, because I like to do quite a lot of metagaming. Like, for example, in that last seed, I sent the one.
How's the food? It was fucking banger. It was so good.
I don't really have too much experience playing against Final NHB, so it's definitely, I would rather play
sent 1-eye
instead of Final NHB.
That makes sense. I feel like they're both pretty high roll-esque players. I didn't know they sent 1-eye. I watched a bit of the last game. I saw the stronghold.
I guess you kind of asked the question there, but
on my phone,
do you have a preference of who you'd want to play over Final NHB in your semifinal?
Definitely NHB. I'd love to see NHB make it through, because he's my friend, and it would be nice to play against him. But also, this is his last playoffs, and I want to see him do as well as he can. He said he's going to take a break after this.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You awesome friendship there. It's always nice to play against your friends, hopefully, and then at least one of you goes through. Yeah.
Media segment?
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, why didn't they give one to me?
We'll see you tomorrow. Best of luck in your matches, and hope to talk to you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Amazing stuff. Well, I mean, W stuff.
If I was afraid of ketchup, no, ketchup is good.
We're getting all set up here.
Bad ketchup is really gross, but like ketchup is good.
W friendship.
Why would I be scared of
friendship?
ketchup?
We'd love to see that.
W friendship.
I think that's really cool, and I think that's honestly just been a theme. I mean, ACR talked about it last playoffs as well when he went up against Steez. Like, I think just having people in the community that are your friends and like push you to be better is really awesome. And I think that's what makes MCSR really special.
I'm
And,
scared
I mean,
of
again,
everything.
huge
I'm
congrats
scared
to-
of like
to
the
ECR
normal
there.
things that most
But
people in the world are
That's
scared
not the
of.
only thing that's going on, Rose. That's not the only thing.
Yeah.
We have something really cool to show you. And it's so cool that you do not want to hear me for the next like minute or so. So, Oliver, take it away.
It's down to the 0. The last seed potentially. He gets it. Finally getting
Oh
it
fuck,
done.
wait, I might actually know what this is.
Takes the goal.
I know what this
Oh,
is.
but Mr. Pearl, what just happened?
Oh, and one shot for Dubai. I don't think it's enough. There's no chance for Dubai to stay put here. That's playoff finals, and he wins back-to-back season.
Hello?
Damn.
Is that not the coolest thing ever? $25,000 prize pool, MCSR ranked world championship, and oh yeah, by the way, it's happening in a month. It's happening in a month. Rose, is this not the coolest thing ever? It's so awesome.
I think it's so amazing. I think it's so, we've got more information for you that we're going to share with you, but I think it's so good. I think for MCSR, for ranked, I think, you know, we are at the point where we're a big esport now. We're making it big, and I'm so excited for this tournament. I think it's going to be absolutely incredible. I don't know if you want to give a little bit more information, or I'm happy to.
Yes.
I've got my notes in front of me with plenty to say.
I'm happy to. I'll talk about some stuff here. W Ludwig, first of all, W Ludwig.
Yeah.
Go check out the website mcsr.ludwig.gg. I saw someone
Ludwig
ask where are you
talking
getting
about
the
it?
money from. Well, having Ludwig involved definitely.
That doesn't exist. That's what this is, bro. It is the Super Bowl. MCSR ranked world championships. And it is world, bro. Americans blow. I'm telling you, this FEINBERG guy, he better fucking qual today, because there's not a lot of Americans in this event right now. All right? It's basically Infumi holding it down. And God knows if Loewe has an album coming out same day, he's probably going to drop. So we need some representation. Anyway, y'all, that's the game plan. $25,000 prize pool. I'm going to post it on Twitter if you guys want to do me a favor. I posted it on Twitter. I posted it, if you don't have Twitter, on Instagram.
I don't know.
But just give us some love. Let the people know about it.
I don't know
You
what I
guys
can talk
come
about.
attend in person. It is
I don't know if
totally free.
I don't want to speak, because
don't
if I
need your
speak,
money.
I might be in big trouble.
It's just going to require an RSVP, so I can guarantee that you actually show up. But that's the game plan. Who are the 12 players? All right, so here's the way it works. Here's the way it works. And there's going to be some more information coming soon about a qualifier.
Oh wait, it says I'm
because
playing.
Not all
Well,
the
I'm
spots are
playing.
taken. This one's going to be a little bit weird because the event was announced in season 10. But the goal for this
I'm still
one
retired though.
is to
I'm still
feature people
retired.
who succeeded in the 3 playoffs leading up to the event, right? So seasons 8, 9, and 10 are the ones we looked at. And
I'm still retired.
3 from each of those events auto qualify. All right. Now there is some overlap, obviously, because Hax is kind of goated and won twice. So there's going to be 8 players from those 3 seasons. And then we have 4 more players who are going to qualify, okay? I think there's going to be a qualifying video that'll come up. But there's basically going to be a qualifier that happens, I think, next week.
Fuck,
Since
wait, it's
Skycraft's
next
in it,
week?
I don't
Bro,
hate
I
to
was
be
supposed
wrong
to
here, but yeah,
study
pretty fucking
next
sure.
weekend for my exam.
Top 3 from the
Fuck.
last 3 seasons. Do the top 3 of mid-offs auto-qualify? No. No, but the winner of the ass-offs does, so it will be Super TF. Yes. It will be Super TF.
No, but I want
And
to
he will
watch
be there.
next weekend. I'm gonna watch party probably. And I know it was next weekend though.
No, it has nothing to, there's phase points have nothing to do with it. It is purely your placing at playoffs. So whoever gets top 3 this weekend will qualify.
I mean, the interesting thing is there's gonna be one
I
person
don't know
new
if
guaranteed in.
Who's still in the event.
Well, there's gonna be 2 people guaranteed in. Fuck, no. If
Because I'm
Mongi,
qualified
Infume,
right now. So there's going to be 3
If
new
Mongi
players,
Infume
right?
get 2 out of the
Infumi,
3
I
slots,
think
then only
Infumi's
1
qualled.
people will make it through. Infume's qualled, Mongi's qualled.
Infumi's qualled. But outside of Infumi, there's going to be at least 2 new people.
That's not
Where
true.
is it? It's going to be live in Los
He doesn't
Angeles,
know that
baby.
Big Pigs is Mongi.
Live in LA. Live in Los Angeles. Mods, can we pin this? Anyway, it's going to be a 2-day event. There's going to be 12 total players. And Mungie got top 3. Yeah, I don't exactly know the roster off top. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know the fucking names off top.
He doesn't know that Big Pigs is Mongi, so he's so fucking confused probably.
But link is right
But
there.
yeah.
Link is
So
right
it's
there
gonna
for
be
anyone who needs it.
EDCR,
So about the
FEINBERG, or
last chance
NHB.
qualifier. Last chance qualifier is going to be next
From that
weekend.
side,
I think
and
there
then
should be a
it's
video that
Infume,
drops soon with some
Infume, Silver.
information.
Well, Infume's already in. And then Silver or
But
Aquacore
it
from the other
depends
side.
because the amount of qualifying spots will change, you know, depending on whether Infumi makes it to top 3 or Big Mungie does. You know what I'm saying? How many seats will there be at the LAN? Like max 100 to 200. It's not huge. Honestly, I'll tell you guys, my goal for this event, okay? My goal for this event, and I think what is very realistic, is to be like the GeoGuessr World Cup. You know, it's a niche community. I think it's a passionate community. I think it's a very cool community. And I think it has a potential for, you know, high viewership just because, you know, GeoGuessr is something everyone relates to because it's just geography, it's the world. And then Minecraft's something everyone relates to because it's the biggest game of all time. So I think that's a goal for it. So I want it to be similar to the first GeoGuessr World Cup, you know? It's going to be a little more intimate.
I mean, it'll still be the biggest, like, LAN tournament in terms of, like, spectators. But it is kind of small, I feel like, for, like, a Ludwig event.
Best runners in the world. It should be hype.
Like, I don't know what the ticket demand's going to be like, though.
There will be no auto quals. Everyone's going to qual. Look, let's pull the website.
Like, I'd assume the ticket demand is crazy.
Let's pull up the website. Here it is. MCSR.loading.gg. MCSR ranked World Championships. Here it is, boys. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. 2-day live event featuring your favorite MCSR players. Maybe not if you're a FEINBERG fan. We'll see how it goes today. No shade thrown. Double elimination bracket qualifier will be May 23rd.
What the fuck? Okay.
Top 2 are invited to MCSR World Championships. So we're doing a regular double elimination bracket qualifier. That'll be next Saturday. Next Sunday is going to be a traditional qualifier where top 2 are invited. Okay? So there's going to be 2 different ways to qualify, both next weekend. So it's going to be more Minecraft next weekend. We're going to watch
who would
both
be the
qualifiers.
funniest person to make it through? Imagine Danny Boy makes it through. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure.
Bro, that, please, I need to meet Danny
Why are
in
you
person.
organizing this? Because I'm rich and I can. The players already confirmed are Big Mungie, Infumi, Hax, Skycrab, and Dougal. And then obviously we don't know who the 3 that will qual from season 10, but we are going to find out that exact information tomorrow.
I wonder what happens if 3 people don't qual. They probably just go to 4th
What if
place or something.
Infumi or Mungie get top 3? Then we're going to have another person qualified in.
Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, so they don't go off semis. That's interesting, though.
You're totally right that it's possible that we have 2 more people we have to qualify in. At the very least, there's going to be 4 quals. It could go up to 6.
I have no idea how the qual system works.
I hope LOWKEY enters the qualifiers. Yeah, we have 2 qualifiers. I believe the double elimination bracket is the top 64 players. Let me check with Aiden.
Yes, it's expenses paid, flight paid, expenses paid for accommodation.
Infumi will be there to DJ, yes.
Bro, that clip. The Infume DJ clip is so funny.
Format, I believe the traditional qualifier format allows the top 100 people with phase points to enter. And then this is a traditional
Pull
double
it up.
elimination
Does
bracket.
anyone have
and
the
I
link?
think
I'll
it's
pull it
top
up.
64. I'm pretty sure. Top 100 phase points from season 8, 9, and 10 for the traditional one. Any casters confirmed? I don't think I have a caster announcement yet. We'll have a caster announcement soon, but I'll tell you right now, my goal is to have as many representatives from the MCSR ranks community, to be honest. You know, I don't want to just get like 3 or 4 casters that hold it down over the course.
Okay, this is the Infume DJ clip. Bro, does this not look exactly like Infume? Look at this guy. Does he not look exactly like Infume? It legit looks just like Infume. Bro, the hat and the beard and everything, the glasses, it's legit the same person, bro. It actually looks just like him. The legit identical twin is crazy.
To the Minecraft World Championship, and I'm watching the stream going, let's fucking go, LOWKEY, kill FEINBERG. It might be an experience that, you know, some kids who just see that or whatever who are watching the stream wouldn't really enjoy. So my game plan,
I will be
like
going,
angel
most
for
likely.
this.
There's like a
You know,
small
or
chance
30
I won't be able to
pixels,
go,
whatever you wanna say. I'm gonna
but I
post
like most likely
So
will
I'm
be
gonna
able to
let
go.
the casters, kind of how we do for playoffs, do their thing. I will be live on site, co-streaming it, but I don't feel like I need to be a part of the main broadcast. I can just co-stream the main broadcast. Plus, and I don't want to count myself out here, I still have a chance to qual. Okay, there is a universe.
What is a small chance? I don't know if I can
Are both
talk about it.
LCQ events full open to everyone?
But
They're not open. No, it's the traditional.
I will be
LCQ.
go-
So
I
it's the
fully
traditional
intend to go.
It's the top 100 based off phase points from season 8, 9, and 10. So it's like whatever the last chance qualifier was for playoff season 10, or it's similar to that. And then for the double elimination bracket, I think 151 people were invited. It'll depend how many accept. That'll determine the bracket size.
I don't know anything about prize pool. I don't know anything about bracket. Everything that's on the
How is it
website
12
is
players for a
all I
bracket.
know.
Wouldn't it be 16? It's a good question. 12 players isn't an even bracket, and the top 4 players are all going to receive a bye. I think.
What the fuck
there's
is top
2 reasons
4?
to do this. One,
The people
since
who
it's
have
a
won
first event,
playoffs?
it takes quite a long time.
What does top
If
4
you think
mean?
about it, in playoffs, they do this over 4 days across 2 weekends, and each day is about 5 hours.
I know it's a 1, 2,
If you were
3,
to
4,
shove
but
it into
who
2
is
days, it'd be like
classified as
10-hour
top
days. It's a
4?
lot for the players.
Is it like the playoffs
So
winners?
that's part of the reason it's 12. Okay, it reduces the amount of time the players need to compete at.
Who won season 7?
It also
Duke?
rewards
Duke won
someone
season
who
7,
has won
right?
playoffs because they'll
Or
get a
no,
bye.
it's 8, 9, 10.
So, you know, for example, Hacks.
Wait, so I won
has a
twice.
bye.
Oh, wait, I have a
He's not gonna
bye?
Play around 1.
Yes!
That's a reward he gets, a little cookie he gets for being a champion.
Okay, wait, that's I didn't even know that.
Ranked.
Wait, so 4 people get a bye, so it's
Shoutout,
me,
Ducky.
whoever wins this playoffs, and then the finalists, I assume. So it's gonna be Duke and Fume. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Duke and Fume.
Only top 2 in person is a bit unfair, don't you think? I don't know what that means, Vstrid. How do we decide top 4? So seeding's going to be decided pretty simply. The 1 and 2 seeds are going to be the 2 champions from the last 3 seasons.
Not a bye as in like bye. Bye as in like bye-bye, like that bye. But it means like you just get I'm assuming it just means you get like
A lot of questions.
you get to skip one of the days because it's 12 people or something. I guess you skip like the group stage or something. I don't know. Like bottom 8 play a group stage and then top 4 get a skip to the bracket.
Wins this championship, whoever wins tomorrow is going to be a 2 seed. Hacks is going to be the 1 seed.
Wait, I'm the 1
that's
seed?
locked.
Okay.
Okay, and I
Fuck.
think it's fair because whoever is going to win tomorrow are going to be a champion. Hacks was a champion, right? Over the past year, they were the best individual players because they proved it in playoffs. So they're going to be the 1 and 2 seeds. The other 10 players.
Bro, I'm retired.
And we're pulling a page out of the ass-offs, are going to enter into, I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but they're all going to be doing the same seed. And maybe it'll be a best of 3, a cumulative time, something like that. But they're all basically going to just do the same seeds day 1 of the event, and that'll determine their seed. How do you get invited to the qualifiers? Be good at Minecraft.
Bro, it'd be funny if they let anyone in the qualifiers. There's just like iron people in the qualifiers.
Shortest time, yeah. It's not, I don't think it's going to be like 1 seed because I think that's a little too RNG, but it's going to be something like that.
Shouldn't be at the end of the year. Yeah, probably, but I think like most, like there's some games that just have their world championship at the middle of the year or something.
I have a halftime show already in mind. Anyway, with
like I think Tetris has theirs in like June or something.
The MCSR ranked championship is real, and it means that these 8 players are not only playing for the pride of being a playoffs champion, they're also playing for a qualifier spot. And the 3rd place match matters a whole lot.
Moggy's in, so he's chill. Silver and Aquacord are sweating though. Silver and Aquacord are really hoping for a chance.
These are
3rd place matches never meant so much. 3rd place match is normally like the goofy match that no one cares about. 3rd place matches never meant so much.
Does Skycrab get a bye since he won MCSR Live? No, MCSR Live is an offshoot event not related to this. I'm only
FEINBERG has good odds. FEINBERG has good odds of making semis. EDCR's already made semis. I'd be shocked if EDCR does not get at least 3rd.
That's repeatable and consistent. I think in the future,
because he's guaranteed semis, he's guaranteed top 4. He just needs to win 1 seed out of the 2,
but
and he's guaranteed it.
You'd have to state that.
I don't know if EDCR would play though. He gives like LOWKEY vibes, where he wants to be really anonymous. But I feel like he would play.
Are going to be
Skycrab's in because he got top 3 last
year. I want this event to exist this year, but I also want it to exist next year. I want it to exist in 5 years. You know what I mean? I think it's possible to have an MCSR World Championship every single year, and I think the most consistent way to do it is use the playoffs as the qualifiers for the event.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is just a mid-offs live? Wait, that's cool. LOWKEY needs to qualify. I don't know if he wants to, though. I'd assume so, but I have no idea.
What if Mungie and Infumi get top 3 more LCQ spots? I have to double check. Can we cook a musical intro like League does it? Yeah, and it's singing,
bro,
like snow. Parody. FEINBERG blows. FEINBERG blows. Don't choke the 0 cycle anymore. That could be a vibe. You could consider.
I'm not doing the halftime show.
Can we get more RSVP spots? Are they all gone?
Bro, doesn't he have like 10,000 viewers and there's 100 spots? Like, what did he expect?
Yet, right? Wait, they're all gone? Liza, they're gone. We're adding more.
Ooh, get your spot. Dude, why is the intermission so long? I feel bad for just watching Ludwig, but like the intermissions or like the matches haven't started yet. I'll go back to mainstream when it's actually started. I'm still retired, but I will be playing. I will not be playing on the ranked ladder. I will not play on the ranked ladder.
Okay.
But I will be playing this tourney. No ranked ladder games for me. I'll probably play private rooms or whatever, and I'll like practice in the mountains, but I will not be on the ladder.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm going to the Himalayas and speedrunning Minecraft.
Figure it out, dude. Fuck We'll figure it out.
No, because I don't want to play. I don't want to play ranked. Because so far this season, I have no games played, and it's like I don't want to give in to the temptation. I want to be like, I want to keep like the temptation of going for playoffs next season, like out of the way.
I think it's something that's gonna, potentially is gonna play for Mungi's strengths. It's gonna be a C type. It's a C type that everyone is comfortable on, but potentially.
Because I don't want to play the evil that is MCSR ranked Q.
Be a little bit less linear to kind of allow him to kind of open up potentially a gap to Aquacord here as well.
Yeah, for sure. We're gonna see what that looks like here. First seed is exciting. Sets the tone. We saw it set the tone for EDCR last seed. I mean, both of these players are as well. Like,
dude, it would be so. I don't want to get ahead of myself because there's a chance I won't even be able to go. But it would be so goofy if I win the world championship and then I don't play playoffs. Like, that would be so goofy.
The Australia, New Zealand community in MCSR, like, they do a lot of tournaments that are hosted. So I actually think both of them have a similar amount of tournament experience, which is really exciting because it's not like the last matchup where one player is maybe more tournament focused, one player is more leaderboard focused.
It would be Aura though. I'm like Red from Pokemon. I won and then I disappear and go to the mountains.
Yeah, no, for sure. I completely agree. And they're both players that have been around for a while. This is it's the 7th player for Mungi. It's the 5th for Aquacord. They've both been in semifinals. They're both very, very strong runners. So I'm
not done with playoffs forever, but right now I do not intend to play season 11 playoffs. I do not intend to play any ranked games
matches here
this season.
It is definitely going to set the tone. Should be starting any moment here. Hopping back to us to stall just a little bit more. I mean, Rose, we've seen a lot of good Minecraft today. We saw the game 5 between LOWKEY and FEINBERG. We saw the Beef Salad ECR 3-0. I'm putting you on the spot here while we're stalling. What was
the World Championship winner autocall for playoffs? Dude, that would be so awkward. There's no way they would let me play though. If they let me play
came down to a push
with 0 rank games on the ladder, that would be so weird. Like, they shouldn't let me play. But if they do, I would probably play. I actually don't know what I would do. Because I want to take a break. But like, I want to take a break because I don't want to play any ranked games. But also, I think it would be really funny if I win with 0 stats. I think that would be really funny.
That was pretty insane. So you took both really obvious ones, so now I'm kind of like stranding for my third one. But like, I don't know, I really.
And then they add it so if you win playoffs, you have to play your auto qual to the next one. And then I win the next 10, so I have to play 10 more playoffs. Fuck, dude, my life is so hard. Oh my god. I have to do so much work, man. Oh.
Rain nav, especially on those like first 3 seeds, was just so good. And I think the way that he plays, I also really liked in the EDCR beef game how we kept getting like triple to gap stables, but it was like a really weird
pure fan fiction.
And having it be when it's those two.
No, but this like I feel like that's normal though,
really
no?
So,
it's like sometimes does no one else like imagine that they had $1 billion and could do whatever and could just like be unemployed for life?
Really
and think about what they would do, like,
but here we are, W stall C-type village here.
Like sometimes you just wanna imagine.
So far today looks, excuse me, looks like it's gonna be desert village to start. And Rose, I don't see a single tree on the screen.
Yeah, I do not see a single tree, so both runners going to be grabbing as many sticks as possible. Luckily,
just sitting there in darkness. Okay, yes, like I have aphantasia, so I can't like picture it, but like you can still think, It's like, dude, did you know there's some people that don't have an inner monologue? Okay, I should probably stop talking about this because it's like the match is starting. Wait, is it actually Toolsmith? I didn't see it. No, this is Blacksmith.
They are potentially probably going to have to kill the golem because then, well, you're not going to be wood lighting because there's no wood to wood light anyway.
I like this line by Mongi. I mean, I honestly like this line by Aquacord as well. He forced getting gravel, which is really nice. He's going to be really close to gravel, which is pretty clean.
Mongi there, probably going to see the same from Aquacord. No,
this is such a weird seed though. This is a cool seed. There's no wood whatsoever on the seed, which is really cool. I honestly do like Aquacord's line though. He has gravel, which no one else has.
The stone here.
Wait, interesting
So
for
why wouldn't we
Aquacord.
make Iron Axe?
Why
the
wouldn't we
proc
make
pick?
Iron
I'm
Axe when
thinking
there's
about
no
this. I'm putting-
wood?
'cause, like, again, I don't like anytime a player makes a questionable play in playoffs. I just assume.
Why
that's
is
the
Mongi's
problem.
getting
That's
so
definitely
many
the
blocks
problem.
from
Like,
this?
what is the
Yeah.
thought process?
This looks
here
fine for Mongi
for
as well. There's a
Aquacord?
river
And I
close. He can
guess
just get his
it's-
iron.
I don't know. Like, I guess that's the problem.
To
I'm
get
not
his gravel?
exactly sure because I feel like the play from Mungi just makes so much more sense. You're guaranteed the 4 from the golem, so I don't know exactly what this does specifically.
Yeah,
And
and
this
then
looks
still
this looks
pulling
good
the
for
goal,
Mongi.
because
Like
what I've understood is
Awkward's
you
still in
would
the
just
village, just killed
go
Golem.
for
He has
a
gravel
play.
already, but like Mongi's
This is
at the
really
lava
interesting.
pool. This was like a really clean line. I liked Aquacord's concept, but it's only really good if there's a river that's far. Like if the river is in the direction of the lava pool, then it doesn't really save time. This is just so good for Mongi though. He just has like a decent lead off this overworld.
Here, Mungi's going to be entering first, so will be worth seeing. If
Mongi plays 70 FOV. It is really ugly to look at, I can't lie. Where's the spike? Spike there?
Sort of.
This is a bit weird. This could be scary.
Probably go-
Don't blow up! Oh my god.
Boat, the bed
They should get wood. Mongi needs to get wood.
I was gonna say, like,
Get
no
wood.
boat is
Yeah, wood
awesome.
here is really good. You really need wood. With
Honestly,
no
I can't
wood,
remember the last time I
you
watched
just
a
have to
player
force
enter
getting
another
wood.
with no
This is
boat.
good for
Like, I
Aquacord.
did
Good
not
spot.
know
He
the
gets
last
this
time.
wood that's
So,
close.
Really fun to see this. I like Aquacord.
Oh my
He
god.
has a tree
Oh
on
my
the
god, that was
ground
so scary.
well.
For Mongi.
Mungi, I think, missed this, so this is gonna allow for.
This is
maybe a
scary for
little bit
Aquacord
of
though. He can't make a boat. He has to do the bed clutch as well.
But I mean, is
Go for the bed clutch. Do it. Do the bed clutch. It's calling. Oh, he's not going for it. Dude, bed clutch is actually correct here though. It's so scary though. Bed clutch is so fucking scary.
different from what Mungi did, but it's gonna work.
Oh my god.
They're not taking too much damage. I mean, you've got plenty of bread, so it's not too bad. It is going to be bridge, not a lot of blocks either. So Mungi's going to have to grab a lot of this netherrack on the way.
I'm surprised. Honestly, something that would have been cool to see is one of them doing the bed for blocks. You can use a bed to blow up like the wall and get a bunch of blocks. Aquacord could still do it here. He's gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna do it. This is good. If the blocks don't burn. Oh, it wasn't that bad. 34 blocks, pretty good. Yeah, when you have this many beds, it's like honestly worth it.
Actually, you can't really complain if you're getting a half a stack from a bed explosion there. Really nice stuff from Aquacord.
Like not bad, and now he's just set for the route, which is really nice.
But I mean, the problem is
I don't know what Mongi's doing. He's just like playing so safe. He knows he's ahead, so he's playing a bit safe, which I honestly don't hate. Like he has a pretty solid lead, like around 30 seconds. So playing safe is honestly the smart play here.
The overworld that really has translated so far into the Nether.
But this has been clean for Mongi so far.
Definitely. And you know, we can see Mungi.
He's playing so safe though. He's playing so safe. He can play a bit more risky. He's playing so safe to like. He's playing too safe now at this point. He's like trying not to die, but on bridge it's so hard to die here. He was playing too safe, and now it's a bit awkward. Like his pigs are stuck now. Like he played too safe. He just didn't have to play as safe as he did. He got his pigs done, but he's just so far ahead. What is Aquacord doing? He's doing like the same thing as LOWKEY, this like weird aggro. Is this actually good? I don't know if this is good or not. I swear like people used to do this and we figured out it was bad. I don't know why we're doing this.
Yeah, what I want to point out is Aquacord did.
Mongi got obby chest. Dude, there's like 30 obby in that chest. That's a 22 obby chest. Okay, that is absurd.
Where we just are not.
Better when there's no hogs, huh? I didn't actually know that. That's interesting.
That players have found out that we just don't need to go as high.
Mongi's in a good spot though. He's not like he's pretty far ahead.
Something that we like.
Like it's gonna be pretty tough for Aquacord to catch this lead. Mongi just saved a lot of time on this terrain nap and overworld. He's playing a bit safe, so I'm worried that he can lose the lead. But Mongi is in a good spot here. Pearl's done, string done. Didn't grab his gold, so he could lose time to gold picks later on. But he's just in a good spot right now. I'd like for Mongi. Oh, he has gold block. It doesn't even matter. He has gold block.
Which is more than you could need. You could miss
Aquacord gonna pro him as well. This is weird though. I think it's neg. I think I'd like Mongi to open his cords again. This fort is a bit weird. He's in this neg quadrant and he's pushing neg X. I think he's in the right quadrant. But I don't know where it is. He might have to rescan if he doesn't see it here. It's probably just further this quadrant. Yeah, it has to be in this neg quadrant. So I like this, but it's weird. See it? Yeah, he sees it.
It just starts to get kind of weird as well because like we have these 4 beds already.
Yeah. Oh my god, Aquacord's terrain is so much better. This is actually bad for Mongi. Mongi just went too far up and too far left, and he struggled to find this terrain. Aquacord saved like 30 seconds plus.
I mean, actually made a
This seed is like anyone's game now. I feel like Mongi kind of fucked up his terrain now.
8 seconds.
This is like they're basically tied now. Like Mongi a bit ahead, but Mongi lost so much time there.
Really good here. Gets the double bed off, and I mean. Rose, all of a sudden, this is kind of anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they both were pretty much blaze betting at the same time there. You know, they're both pre-crafting now. They've both got, you know, the same amount of
This is scary for
drops, so
Mongi. I want Mongi to do
despite
good.
being really
Even
bad,
though Mongi's
it's
already
very
made like top
Aquacor's
3 of World
really good
Championships, so
time.
this doesn't matter as much. I've passed on my top 3 streak to Mongi, so I want him to do well.
In a ravine, that
Ooh, this is a bit
unlucky.
weird for
That is actually
Aquacord.
pretty
I would
unlucky.
honestly just throw the eye and hope to get
That
lucky.
leads
I
to
can't even
Mongi
lie.
here. Probably loses like
Because
5
there's a
seconds
chance.
to
Oh, I
go.
would have gone in the wall. Okay, well, it ended up being fine. But like, I would have just
Overall,
thrown the eye and
Aquacord
taken like the
doesn't know
40% chance it just points in the eye.
the distance. Mongi 5
This measurement was good for Aquacord though. Mongi is done with pre-crafts. Different philosophies here. I think Aquacord. Wait, Aquacord already pre-crafted as well. Aquacord's overlaps are just better. But the thing is, like, the rates aren't that good, so it shouldn't matter too much. Good for Mongi as well. Yeah, he saves a bit of time because he's not in the ravine.
Interestingly, Aquacord did grab 2 logs.
Oh my god, it went in the ravine though. Wait, that's so bad. But it's good because he has so much obby. Okay, it doesn't matter. Mongi has so much obby, it doesn't matter. Aquacord needs 1 more spawn cycle, I think. Mongi needs 1 more spawn cycle as well.
Grab 2 logs to be able to make a boat. But
It's kind of close. It's scary. It's kind of close. Mongi's still a bit ahead, but not by much.
if you've got a little bit
And
of
Aquacord can save time on this last cycle because he has sword.
or, you know, if something goes wrong in the end,
Is it gonna drop?
you know, getting down from
It's gonna drop. Aquacord saves a bit of time here on sword. It's gonna be really
It's
close.
gonna be out already, and Aquacord I think still waiting for his.
I mean, Mongi with a pretty good lead. He has gold picks as well. Wait, is Aquacord not out? I thought he would be out. Okay, never mind. I don't know what happened. I thought they were in the same cycle.
Can't do anything.
Maybe Aquacord lost the blaze to like not clearing out fire or something. But
It has still
Mongi just cleanly ahead right
lead
now.
after building like 4 portals on the seed. Missed the first one. Builds a second
Um,
one. Then builds a
Aquacord
third one
Serene
in
is
the ravine. This
interesting.
now 4. We're in the stronghold.
Mongi in
Aquacord
stronghold.
also
This is
out.
good. No spike is a bit
immediate
scary.
Spike for Mongi. But this
Terrain is bad for Mongi.
pretty
Okay, he
good,
got.
and there
Yeah,
it
okay,
is
he has 4.
behind
This
the
is good for
turret.
Mongi. This is like a pretty
No
clean
reason
seed.
to
Other than the
hunt.
terrain
Plenty
nav,
of food
did Mongi
still
destroy an eye on accident? Okay,
to be
no.
able to enter the
And
end
not
here.
eating is a bit
Head
scary.
off
Fall
towards
damage as well, a bit
Mongi.
scary for Mongi. Should be fine though.
More than enough explosives.
What is this, 97? I don't love this health. I would just go side setup. If he has beds, he can just go side setup. I would like a side setup and an eat, please.
Universal side
Mr. Mongi, I would like a side setup and an eat.
is good. Gonna set up that side bed.
Is it okay?
Good.
I don't love that. I don't love that.
Actually, not amazing. I mean, has a lot of.
I don't love that. It's not that good. Oh
It's
fuck.
not
You can plus 1 here. It's fine. It's fine. He has so many
You
beds.
gotta at least question a little bit. That's a really nice double bed. We should be good at this point because of that.
Ah!
Double bed.
Oh my god, why the fuck did that was so fucking scary, bro. Oh my god. Bro, no more watching FEINBERG for you. You're banned from watching FEINBERG.
Take the first seed here in this matchup against Aquacord after a really weird overworld.
Yeah. As Monkey types yo, I'm FEINBERG in the chat as well. For but no, it was really interesting, you know, no wood at all. Having
That was so sketch for Mongi though. He had that extra anchor, but like, I don't know, when you're that far ahead, you should just eat in the stronghold. Like, I did the same thing against FEINBERG in season
and also
season 9, I think.
Being able to kind of, you know, we
1, 2, 3.
Monkey's
Wait,
time
was it
here,
9? I actually don't
was just
remember.
able to
I think it
build
was season 9, right?
having to waste time pearling.
Yeah, it was season 9. On the last seed, I was so far ahead, and I just didn't eat in the stronghold. But you just should. There's no reason to risk it. When you have a 40-second lead like the way Mongi had,
to start the
you
route,
just shouldn't risk it.
And then Aquacord obviously blinding early, and then just Monkey kind of extending that lead into the end of the seed there. I think just better, I don't know, just better blaze cycles potentially. I feel like Aquacord was just waiting a really long time after he got his first rod.
Yeah, maybe it could be a fire thing. Maybe it's just one.
That was a good seed for Mongi though. This is a very like Mongi seed. I feel like he's really good at these weird like decision-making seeds. He's very like he's very aware, I feel, which is one of Mongi's greatest strengths. And this is like a very good seed. Other than the terrain,
I think that
Mongi played
overworld
this
play
clean.
really mattered. I think it ended up, you know, just the hesitation on getting to the Bastion. I think Mongi, because of the experience that Mongi has as well.
I think Aquacord's exit was bad, and then he also like missed a cycle or something. I don't know what Mongi got. Maybe he got a stray or something, but Aquacord was a cycle late on the
Interesting
4.
first seed for sure. And Mongi is gonna take it. 1-0 so far, but a lot of game to still be played here, Rose. I mean, this is why it's best of 5. 1 seed is not a good judge of these players, and that's why we get to do a lot more than just one.
Yeah, and it's also, you know, a seed like that is not a good judgment, I think, either. I think that was potentially one that just played better to Mungi's strengths, because you're having to make a lot more decisions. You know, Desert Village, absolutely no wood. You know, Mungi obviously choosing the Iron Axe, less hesitation, and just kind of also, I guess, a little bit braver, and just sort of Mungi just immediately went for the bed.
I mean, this is
whereas
scary for
Aquacord just
Aquacord.
went
Aquacord, obviously, there's still the
line, like,
LCQ,
not
but
hesitated,
playing
but,
for
just kind of a little bit slower.
playing
whereas
for
Monkey just sort of
semis is
with
so important for
wild
auto
features of that
qualifying
seed, in terms
world
of just,
championships
like,
if you want to play.
you know,
Because
not
LCQ is
just
brutal as a
saying,
format,
"Okay, this is
especially
gonna
top
happen."
2 in LCQ is so brutal. And then it's like a double Elam bracket. Like, it's just way more peace of mind to be able to just like win this and be like chill.
Pick as a seed type. Okay.
The announcement is like
Ooh.
scary. Because the nice
Like
thing
it,
for Mongi is he can
RSG,
play with an
even
empty
Aquacord.
mind. He
I mean,
knows that
he's
he's
a
already in.
fair
So
bit
he
of
doesn't have
RSG,
that
not like
pressure.
a
But
crazy
with
amount,
Aquacord,
but
it's like,
Aquacord definitely plays
if he
more
wants to
especially
make it, he has to
recently.
lock in.
So I like the
Like, he can
positioning of
also
Aquacord, but
always just make
I
it through
agree
the
with you, Sam.
bracket,
I actually really
but
think
you just want that
brave
peace of
as a
mind.
word to describe Monkey's gameplay is really good. He is just he'll just send it sometimes, and I respect
How long
it.
have I
think
known
it's
about the
good-
LAN?
Good,
I think for like a few
categorization
weeks.
of Monkey there.
Like, we got added to like a
This
Discord or
season could be
something
interesting,
a
little
while
bit
ago.
more
But we don't have like any
speed
details.
potential as well, which I think will favor Aquacord ever so slightly. So we'll see how it goes for Buried Treasure, but I mean, Aquacord, you do not want to go down 2-0 in this matchup. We saw how punishing that could be.
Aquacord,
It's
more
one of the
decision-making
four
or
reverse
mechanics?
sweeps ever, so
Aquacord has such a
nearly
weird
must-win
play
for Aquacord
style.
here.
Where it's like, I can't like put my finger on it. I feel like Aquacord has like no... He has nothing where you look at him and it's like, this is his strength. He's just very well-rounded. He's very well-rounded.
But you want to get one back here if you are Aquacord.
He's a good runner though. Like, by the stats, he's a really good runner. But I feel like when you watch him, it's just like, he's very well-rounded. But I don't know. I feel like for me,
no weirdness here.
I think I'm just biased because when I watch people play, I really like watching people who have like that X factor.
Excuse me, you'll be
The
happy.
people who are like, who are really good at just like locking in. And I feel like Aquacord doesn't have that to the same extent, but he's still just like really good overall and like well-rounded.
You know, swimming down and mining it there, and you can just kind of use the
X
time to
Factor
kind of
equals good mechanics?
try and
Kind of. In a way, yes.
enter is gonna be
Okay, like who has X Factor? Loki has X Factor.
Gold as well if you need it.
Dougal has X Factor.
So, interestingly, Mungi making diamond shovel.
I feel like NHV has that X Factor. Okay, so yeah, it is kind of just good mechanics. But like, it's like
2 stacks of gravel to get flint.
it's like when you watch them, Infume has X Factor as well. I feel like before in the past he has it, but like
maybe they spawn in a buried soul.
I feel like
out,
he
you
does.
never know, and then you're gonna want
just
a
less.
diamond
I feel like
it could matter.
he doesn't have as much
could
X Factor
matter.
as
I
other
think
people.
I also
But it's
heard
like Infume's one of those players
Iron
who's
and
so
diamond
good
shovel
he doesn't
actually
need
no
X
difference on
Factor.
gravel. I think it only matters
Yeah.
for like dirt. So
It's like if you're good enough, you never need to like
this kelp
to
though,
lock in, you know? Because like if you're always locked in.
both going for it, both getting kind of owned.
I'm referring to top
For
speed.
them.
Okay,
Yeah,
kind of,
sense,
but like,
Aquacord finds.
but like I
something
feel
else
like
first.
it's
Is he
different.
getting
Top
down
speed is
here?
different because everyone has a fast top
Trying
speed.
to figure out if this is going to be real or not. I mean, this first bit, I don't think it's going to be real, but maybe the second bit. I mean, maybe this could be real. Yeah.
FEINBERG,
I was
no.
pretty surprised, honestly, that Aquacord
FEINBERG
went
does
there.
not have that
This
much
is
X factor.
Much more real for
FEINBERG is
but
very
Monkey,
much like he's
maybe
very
entering
consistent.
First here, after winning the first seed in a good position here, Aquacord maybe 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, interesting.
Skycrab does have X factor. Skycrab definitely has X factor.
Bastion, nice, clear, you know, high number on the E-ray there. Oh my goodness, Monkey. Okay, just, you know, vote clutch across the gap there. Doesn't quite.
Ludwig X factor.
Yeah,
I wouldn't call it X factor, but he has a factor to his gameplay for sure.
Slightly different terrain. I think Monkey's staying up high, whereas Aquacord, I think.
I didn't want to say it out loud.
Slightly different angle.
Very different.
But if it were a letter, it probably would be L.
Stable.
This terrain was so good for Moggy though.
Way better terrain.
Moggy has like the T factor. He has crazy terrain now most of the time.
Nearly the same pace here. I mean, Monkey just adding to the lead here. Aquacord going to be going down, not even checking the top part of the chest. So this is going to be more time loss, having to mine through all these blocks. And Monkey just looks really good right now. I mean, this is some really high.
I don't know.
Play.
Like, I don't know how
Monkey's
you would
trying to
define
find a way to
X
get back
Factor.
into the
It would
game
just
here.
be like,
Barely blocks
I don't know.
him.
It's like sometimes you watch a
Monkey looking
scene
lights out.
and it's like it's legit like
Yeah,
it's
just
like
well
magical.
away in
That's
the-
like how I would
uh,
describe
let's
it.
use the
And
shield
it's
to
like
quickly break
I feel
down
like that's an
as
X
well.
Factor
That was something we
thing.
picked up on in the previous game. A little bit of damage from Monkey, but just a lot faster, just a lot quicker of a kind of route into the bastion, which just saved him a lot of time.
Yeah, absolutely. Going to be getting the main section of gold blocks now. Aquacord again, maybe 15, 20-ish seconds ahead. Maybe less than that, honestly.
Yes, it's like a je ne sais quoi. It's indescribable.
Better. But Monkey's still clearly in the lead. Going to see how the inventories play out here. The management, how they handle all the trades. But this fort is not very close. It's like 15 or 16.
Not said like that. I'm sorry.
So max distance fort pretty much. Terrain nav is going to be a huge factor in the second half of the seed.
Yeah, definitely. And it's already played a pretty big role in the beginning. I think Mungie is having a look now in his wide macro while he waits for the trades to try.
If I had
and
to set a
see
betting
the
percent for
best
you to
sort of
qual,
route
bro, you
to
just
take
want me to say a
against
low
the
percentage so
defense,
you're
because you
motivated.
don't wanna
That's
be
all
in a
you want.
position
But I
where
would
you're
say
stuck,
like,
having to dig or backtrack to be able to.
okay, do you want the nice answer, Ral?
Especially with
Okay, wait, never mind. I shouldn't phrase it like that.
Crimson, I think it just makes it a little bit harder.
I would say
So I was
it's
trying to
hard,
put in
but there's
the
gonna if there's like
as well.
Yeah,
on a
really nice line from
bracket,
Mungie.
it's
Still
so
wide
hard.
macro,
I don't know what the
still not
format is.
seeing anything
I don't know
he
what the
likes,
format
so he's
is.
just gonna have to pretty much throw a blind.
But you have a
in
chance.
Some direction based off quadrants. Is Aquacord actually fully leaving? He is, and Aquacord making up a ton of time. I mean,
Double
I thought he
Elam for top
routed
2
the
and LC
pigs
Hoover top
better,
2.
but maybe also just got more pigs.
I mean, you did good at
on
MSS.
top
Like,
of
there's
that
a
as
chance.
well.
But
I mean, really played that bastion.
I would say,
phenomenally
like-
once he actually got there. So
Yeah.
the problem for both these runners though is where.
okay,
the
what are like
pigs
the baseline odds? You have higher than baseline odds, I'd say.
Up
And like it
high,
depends on how many people are in.
dropping down
So let's
into
say there's
Crimson,
like
but
let's say there's
not
4 slots
quite
out of
able
like
to
100
see it.
people. The baseline odds are like
still
2.5%.
just
So I would give you like
no-
I would
no
give you
idea
like
where
above
it is.
2.5% for sure.
Aquacord has it within 2 renders.
So I would say like
going up into 3.
But I don't know.
on the high ground here, a little bit scary, especially.
I
with
would probably
the-
give like
Monkey's
20%
still
or like
nothing.
15.
Aquacord
but it's hard.
Still nothing. And Aquacord's still getting chased
Yeah.
by the Hoglins as well. Nothing for either of these runners. I thought I saw it for a second on Monkey's screen.
Yeah, I
But
thought I
no,
saw it
nothing.
as well.
Why am I being a baby?
Just gonna
Oh,
be a
and there it
case of
is for
who's-
Monkey.
Yeah.
I would
What do you
okay.
think? Is that-
I'm biased because I want you to make it
It's
through.
so hard to tell
But like
sometimes.
let me
It is
think
weird.
about
Wait, no,
who's
he's
not
not.
in. Loki's not in.
Aquacord's in the same spot. So somehow, after all that, they're basically entering the fort at the exact same time.
There's a
which is actually,
like
crazy.
Aquacore. I mean, Feinberg's not gonna be
Both
in.
in,
I mean,
the,
they
both
are
in the
in-
bad part as well.
I don't know who. Like, there's just
They
so
are-
many people
they
who
are
aren't
in the
gonna
bad
be
part,
in.
but Monkey is in a way better spot in the bad part.
Silver might
Or
not be
maybe
in.
It's just up here, but I thought there was much more. Oh no, Aquacord ended up actually taking fine.
Or
terrain.
Feinberg
It's
might not
actually
be
a
in.
little
I actually
bit
don't
better than
know.
Monkey, but I am wrong.
But it's like
Monkey finds the spawner. Doesn't have a bed pre-craft though. Aquacord does. Is gonna lose some time to this.
Feinberg could still be in. That's
Thankfully,
true. I
not
forgot
a
about
full
that. I'm
stun
sorry.
cycle. Looks like it's gonna be fine. Not punished. for
It's so
that.
hard to say. I would say like 10%.
And they're pretty
But
close
even
here.
that, it's like, I don't
It's
know.
marginal. I mean, you want to see Aquacord take this so it's not down 2-0 again, but it's definitely Monkey is still in the lead.
Yeah, and definitely, if you're either of these runners, having to search for so long to find the fort is going to be frustrating. But it's
It might
also gonna
actually be
frustrating
around
for
6 or
you, so
7%.
you've
Like,
got to make sure
unironically,
that
it might
you're
be
not
within that
letting
range.
kind of, I guess, get to you, to make sure that you're kind of staying focused. And they're both pretty much blinding at the exact same time. They're on.
Like, I'm being serious. Like, I know, like, people are laughing, but it's probably, like,
really, really close.
it's probably, like, within that
After all
range.
of that, with the terrain and Aquacord entering kind of slightly behind, all of that time's
Yeah.
been made up here.
These rates are great. 5 rods for each player, but Aquacord having a hunger reset, taking so much more damage throughout the Pearl lane, where Monkey, I mean, is going to still have to hunger reset going to Cords, but it's not far. And Aquacor's probably going to have to hunger reset again anyway. So Monkey's saving a full hunger reset.
There's no way I can narrow it down to those numbers exactly. It's so hard to know without like.
The rod and is leaving.
Wait, is Aquacord out? What the fuck?
So because Mungie did
what
not
did Mungie
clear the
do?
blaze spawner quick enough. Because
what?
The beds weren't pre-crafted. I guess.
Oh my
he lost
god.
a blaze or two, and now Aquacord's in the lead after all that.
No, where's Mungie going? This terrain is so
Also,
bad as
very
well.
different
Oh my
terrain.
god, this terrain is so much better for
Clearly
Aquacord.
better.
That
Building
was so
Accord
good
now
for
made up
Aquacord.
even more time heading to Cords.
Oh, GG. Mungie's like
and
not
just
even that close.
Much simpler route choice over the terrain there for Aquacord.
No, Aquacord probably just has this. I mean, Spike is a bit too big. Or no, he plays hitboxes on, right? Oh my fucking god, bro. He almost fucking
I
died.
don't think he loves this. No, he does not love this.
I mean,
at
the
all.
spike's a bit
Now
weird, but
heading
Mungie
way
just
more
lost
towards
too much
after that
pace.
most
Oh, he's
recent
in. Never
spike, and
mind.
there it is.
Yep.
Finds something he really likes. Mungie taking a lot of damage. Gonna have to hunger reset, as well as Aquacord.
Don't punch him. He was thinking about
20
it.
seconds or so now. Has this game in the palm of his hands.
Ah, chokeable 0. It doesn't look easy.
0.55. A little bit.
It
of a
does not look
weird
easy.
O value for some runners, but handles it very nicely. Not a ton of explosives.
It could fly. It could fly.
So very close for these.
I've
runners.
seen these
Also
seeds
a
before.
stacked small board
I've
again,
seen this
so
happen
it's gonna be
before.
hard to really
It could
push here,
fly.
especially with the cage. Only going to be able to go to 90. Is the dragon going to fly? Is really the big question.
Oh, it
here.
flew! It flew! It flew! Oh my god! It flew!
Guess what, Rose? We have another perch race on our hands here.
Yeah.
Wait, there's actually a chance. Mungie's sending the 0, but like,
the end first. Or
it's
not.
gonna fly as well.
It's very
Unless it
easy
somehow
to
doesn't fly.
your kind
But
of
it's probably gonna fly.
search
It's gonna
for
fly.
RNG.
Yeah.
Um,
It comes down to perch. Mungie can actually win this off perch.
yeah, it does fly.
You know,
it
it's
does
gone.
fly.
It's gone.
Okay.
It did look a little bit confusing. I thought the same thing for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
Not gonna
chance.
matter for
There's a
Monkey.
chance.
Corner's
It's not
also
easy,
very
but like,
low health,
the
so
odds
have to
aren't
be
in his
careful.
favor.
Neither
He's
do
not
they
gonna go
roll
for.
in their,
Like, he's not going for half bow. I'd be like, going for half bow is
unless
good,
he
even if you're
advances.
behind. Oh my god. Oh, we're missed perch. Oh my god. Wait, he missed perch. Wait, Mungie actually has this.
I missed the first
See.
monkey. Stop dancing so I can commentate correctly. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
was he going for one shot?
So why-
Was he trying to go for one shot? What was he going for?
I
Oh.
don't know.
Was he
what
trying to
he
go for
was
damageless
was,
one shot? What happened?
Trying to maybe place for the anchors, but just was too close to the dragon and got.
I
I
does
don't
that
know what
even
happened.
work?
actually have
I
no
don't
idea.
even. I thought you have to be
Go
in the
for
fountain
one
for
shot
damageless
according
one
to
shot to
Parker.
work.
Oh.
It's so hard to go for one shot.
I
when
feel like
you
it
don't have,
doesn't.
like, a
It's just so
reason, at
weird.
least to my knowledge,
Because the
that there's
thing,
been
no, the
no
dragon
reason
flew,
to
right? Because he was
Very, very
invisibility. He just
risky
doesn't know
play
how.
for
That's just
Aquacord.
not
I
how
mean, it would've
one
been
shot
crazy
works,
if it paid
right?
off. It would have been actually
Like, I just don't even know. I don't
crazy
even know how
because
one
I don't
shot
think
works.
there's ever been a successful one shot in playoffs before. That would have been crazy.
It's just
But
so
a
weird.
Really,
Would it have
really
worked?
risky play
Okay,
there.
damn.
And now
That would have actually been sick as fuck if he hit it.
La la la, stroll into the victory here.
Hopefully, still very low health. Does have to kind of walk, to to the middle to the fountain.
Double better, would it
might
still
be
fly?
animation, but yeah, it's
I
still-
think so, because it flew so high. Maybe you go 91. Maybe you go 91, it wouldn't fly, but it's
really
hard.
to tell.
I think this is it now. Finally,
Yeah.
yeah. There's the snap. I mean, reads it really well, so has the time. Not a lot of.
Well, he has
health,
this,
so
though,
has to hit
yeah.
one
Oh, it could
there,
break.
Dolphin in the nether
Oh my
for
god.
Aquacord.
Oh,
Sure.
What was that? Muggy!
I mean, this is kind
Oh,
of
it's fine,
weird
it's fine,
setup
it's fine,
for
it's fine, it's
Lucky, but we
fine.
Should be good.
Okay, it's chill.
Yeah,
Let's
only
just
have
not
We're
let
chilling,
the
Zach.
die somehow.
Bro, he's hitting the sword too
half a
early, but
heart,
it's okay.
so it's a
Dude,
chance.
that sucks for
No,
Aquacord, though.
yeah,
He had it, he had the
maybe
perch and everything, he just
second
loses because
seed,
he missed
yeah.
perch.
Which is not quite what you would have.
Aquacord could reverse sweep again, though. He reverse swept Doog back against the wall. He could do it again. Dude, I'm actually, if he reverse sweeps, I hope he doesn't. But like, dude, my dream playoffs would be me reverse sweeping every match. I was thinking about this when I went down 0-2 against Silver. I was like, dude, if I win this match, and then I go down 0-2 against Infume, and then I reverse sweep, and then I do that every match, that actually would have been the best playoffs ever, no?
Especially when now you're down 2-0.
I actually respect going down 0-2 every match, because you play for the rush. You play for the adrenaline.
Scenario.
And that, you know what? That's actually X Factor as fuck. The fact that Aquacord has been down 2-0 twice, and he's playing for the adrenaline rush
maybe
of reverse sweeping again.
And
That's like
Exactly.
we've seen
yeah, that's
it.
X Factor, bro. That's X Factor.
Anything can happen now. So yeah, if you're Akacord, yes, it's frustrating, but you can bring this back.
There should be no one on planet Earth that feels more comfortable in this situation than Aquacord, because he was in the exact same spot 1 week ago and did it against Dugile. And if you can reverse sweep Dugile, you
Reverse
can
sweep twice in a
basically do
row would
anything
be
you
so
want in the
rewarding.
world. Like, go be
It
an
would be,
astronaut, go
dude.
get, like, a doctorate or something. Like,
Has
Aquacord
has
can
anyone
do
gotten 2
whatever's
reverse
possible
sweeps
after
before?
Reverse sweep and Dugile.
I think
So
there's only been like
I would not be surprised if we see that. I mean, I guess
like
it would, because it's
Aquacord has
pretty rare,
one
but
reverse sweep.
I mean, I don't even think.
And then
Aquacord
I got
played
reversed up by Anka
particularly
Boy.
bad in any specific spot. I mean, maybe the
LOWKEY
only
got
questionable
reversed
thing
up by
was that Iron Axe
Infune.
play in seed 1, but
Danny got reversed up
Monkey's
by
looking
Oxy,
really
I think.
solid, straightforward, just
But
playing
no one has
solidly,
2
and
reverse
Aquacord,
sweeps.
a really crucial miss there that could have made it 1-1.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Are there more,
you
really?
know, Aquacord played
I don't
the
remember.
fortress so well. It took a long time for both of them to find the fortress, but we saw Aquacord got his last rod way earlier, just had way faster terrain to get to the stronghold in the first place, and it's just so unlucky that when the dragon flies, he misses his perch, and then Monkey
2 reverse sweeps would be so
that
aura.
kind of
It would
consistency,
be
I think,
it would
that
be
was
so
really
satisfying.
actually
I'm like
to
thinking
have
about
someone
it,
kind of
and I'm low-key
figure
kind
out
of
the
drooling.
12
Like that would be
pieces,
so
but,
satisfying.
yeah,
2
match point
reverse
for
sweeps.
Monkey, but not kind of
Like think
not
about
over
3,
for
bro.
Aquacord.
Oh
Yeah,
my
absolutely.
god.
It ain't over till it's over. We do have a Fulham analysis for all of you to take a look at, because I'm sure we've missed some stuff in these absolutely 2 wild seeds. So before we go into game 3, let's have Fulham tell us what we've missed.
Go for
Was Oxy Dan Danny Boy a reverse
Welcome
sweep?
back to the
One of them
matchup.
was, I think. I actually don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I know Oxy and Danny have played like 3 times, and I think one of those was a reverse
We
sweep.
did think that Aquacord had a little chance in that second seed there, but wasn't able to finish things off.
No, okay.
What I wanted to talk about there.
Okay,
was
never
the
mind.
zeros.
We can listen to Fulham.
Now you could see the
Bro,
obvious
Curry
thing that
needs
happened
to
with
mute.
the
We
zero,
can still
the
hear Curry
Dragon
away.
flew, and Aquacord went for a 1-shot in the end. What I do want to talk about though is notice the difference in setups between these zeros. I'll skip through a lot of it, but notice Aquacord has 6 explosives and therefore can afford to use the 2 anchors to set up, as we see very frequently
my
with
goodness.
runners. Obviously, we
Oh
see
my
the Dragon fly
goodness.
here. 2.5 hearts, not ideal, but can hit a 4-bed 1 cycle because earlier on in the seed, Aquacord decided to go for a single blaze.
Wait, I
bed,
don't understand. Does he
topside
have 4
blaze
beds
bed,
or does he have
only
5
using
beds?
1, meaning that he has 4
I thought
beds.
Oh, he has 4 beds. Oh, I
4
thought he
beds
meant he had 3
entering
beds.
the
Never
end,
mind.
but having placed those 2 anchors and using 1 bed here to explode, he now only has.
Wait, he has 3 beds.
left. This could have
Wait, that's
influenced
crazy.
his decision making to go for the 1-shot in the end.
Yes, but he
Because
still
only
shouldn't
having
have
those
placed a
3
second
beds
anchor.
remaining is gonna really struggle with the 1 cycle unless he deals a lot of damage with those beds. Maybe can have a 3-bed axe, but these runners don't really practice that given the fact of how frequently they do end up hitting the 0 cycles. Notice the difference, however, with Mungi's play. Enters the end with the correct number of explosives. Let me pause real quick while he's got his inventory open here. You can see 3 beds and 2 anchors. Now, if Mungi had pre-placed those 2 anchors when going for this 0
Wait,
cycle,
oh my
he would
god.
have been able to complete the 1 cycle with the perch afterwards. But notice he doesn't go for that. Places the 2 crying obby instead. So when this flies, he now has the 4 explosives.
He's so
the 2
cerebral.
anchors that are in his inventory still, he can use to kill the dragon on the 1 cycle. That was a massive, massive difference between these 2 runners, and it allowed Mungi to be able to go for that 1 cycle as the backup. It was probably a very heads-up play, given the fact that he didn't see Aquacord had that take aim achievement maybe early on, could have done a little bit of advancement metagaming there, just something that I noticed that allowed Mungi to take that second seed. It's 2-0 to Mungi, and I'm going to send you guys back to the commentators right now.
Okay, wait, it's so dark. I need to turn my lights. BRB.
Thank you, Fulham. That was very nice. W analysis. I mean, that's something that honestly I think about a lot in No Reset, because for those of you who don't know, with ranked, the dragon rotates like a whole extra rotation down for 0 cycles. So these runners are not used to having to deal with like the dragon flying that much, which is why they're in these awkward spots that they're not really accustomed to. So it's not front of mind for them to think about, oh, like where am I placing my obsidian? Where like can I save my anchor here?
Oh wait,
Not something
awkward
that's
and
thought
extra
about
anchor.
nearly
Okay, that
as
makes
much.
sense.
And I kind of like
Has
that
anyone
comes
won
up because
playoffs
it's
without
just
dropping a
another
seed? No.
variable play that makes decision making.
Duke won playoffs. I think the fewest seeds anyone has dropped in playoffs is 2.
Why, like, I feel like ranked
And
is so good.
I think I have the playoffs that dropped the most seeds. I have the playoffs win that dropped the most seeds, and the playoffs win that dropped the least seeds as well. In season 8, I only dropped 2 in grand finals. I swept until grand finals.
We've seen it in the past. We've seen it in
And then Duke season 5
yeah,
only lost 2 as well. But the thing is, Duke only played 2 games because Loki dropped out of the tourney. So he's like 7-2. I was 13-2. So mine is more impressive.
So maybe we'll have a little bit more.
But then I think this one, how many did I lose? I lost 2, 3, 5, 7.
I was thinking Ruin Portal here for Aquacore.
And then
you maybe try and bank
season
on the
7.
again. I mean, you
Season 7 Duke also. Okay, Duke had. Yeah, Duke had. Okay, Duke has 13-2 as well.
Played that
In
better.
season 7.
Let's go back to an Ocean Seed where I have a chance to play that.
And
better
then
as well.
this
So,
format.
I like the thought process here. I think it makes sense. I think Aquacore has a chance here to
Where did
get back
Loki?
in this game. I mean, like
Wait, Loki lost
we
0
cannot count
games.
him out at
Wait, what
all
the fuck?
whatsoever.
Oh no, he lost 3
But
games. Never
Mungie
mind.
has been looking really good. I mean, has a chance to make it to the semifinals.
What did Loki do in this
and
season?
Definitely wants to do everything he can.
0,
to
0,
just end
2,
this game right
0. Oh fuck, Loki has 13-2 as well.
Yeah,
There's
and
3 13-2 playoff runs.
I'm really curious to see.
Griffin
as
has
well now,
0,
are we gonna
2,
have that
0,
kind of,
1.
just
So Griffin has
linear,
3.
simple overworld
And then Loki has 3 in
simple
grand
like that?
finals. So
And
he's
is it gonna come
DQ'd.
down to kind of like raw speed? And does
Yeah, I
it
think I have the
more
playoffs with the
a little
most
bit more
losses.
kind of-
That one.
Not so much wacky. I don't know.
Oh,
if
12 to
wacky's
2
the
because
right
of BO3,
word, but
true.
It's gonna kind of matter a little bit more.
So I have
Like,
playoffs tied fewest losses,
you know, these less,
and then the most
or
losses
un-
by far, I think.
They've not been reviewed. They're just.
Oh my God, they're
on the
starting.
filter, and I'm so excited to see kind of.
Now I just need to reverse sweep
how
every
it's gonna
playoffs,
play
and then I
out as
complete the
well. And
trifecta.
if we're gonna have any kind of extra craziness to what we've already seen today.
Yeah, absolutely. No immediate spot of the ship for Aquacore.
Wait, this seed is so weird. Dude, there's an RP. Dude, Aquacore sees the RP. I don't know about Mongi though.
Also rose. Mongi is.
Mongi, I don't think saw the
throughout
RP. Wait, this is so interesting.
Rioed Blaze Mind as
Yeah.
well. So.
This is
I
so
mean,
interesting.
getting it
Turn
done,
around.
having
He
a
sees
chance
it
at
now.
3-0,
This is
3-0
so
here.
interesting.
And
You
that's
like
pretty
you don't
awesome.
even get the gravel here. You just get like your tools and you make boat, no doors, and you go straight to the RP.
We've got good food, 6 bread, 7 carrots. You've got the option to make golden carrots. You can make shears. You know, plenty of kind of things to play with.
I don't think that was 5 gunpowder. I think that was 4.
Comfortable, I think, overworld.
No,
as well.
the nice thing about RP is you just have a close enter, and you know there's like no ambiguity about the enter, and also you don't have to worry about
Yeah, for sure it's gonna matter.
light
Monkey's out
for the
first.
most part. Well, you sometimes do. It's just nice. I don't know. RP is just fun. It's just so much cooler to get an
That is
RP.
exciting.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, is he gonna check
I mean, it's
it?
Dolphin
Enter,
for
so I
Aquacord,
like
he's
it.
still
There's
just
no
behind, though.
Obvious kelp, it makes sense here.
Armor, nice. Gold
Not
as
anything
well. He has his
amazing,
light,
but
yeah.
you get your
Oh my
light.
god, he can
Makes
do
sense
this
for both
portal.
of
This
these
is
runners
nice.
Here. And Monkey with a great completion
Boom.
here as well to
Clean.
really
They both know
force
the
Aquacord to
completion.
do the
Okay,
same
nice.
thing, yeah. Looks really good here, but Monkey again entering first. Looking really solid here.
Close
Trying to
fashion as
go
well.
with
This is
a back-to-back
stables.
3-0.
No fort visible. I'd like for him
What
to
is
look
this
for
here?
fort
This
more.
looks
Wait,
like
is this
Bridge
bridge?
Bastion.
No, this is bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is bridge.
Has got leaves, so just has to be a little bit careful that those leaves don't burn.
I like Aquacord Terrain here more, I
Start your
think.
route, but
Do I? I like Aquacord Terrain like a lot more. Like going around is kind of nice.
from the inside.
Yeah, I like this a lot more. Like it's so buried for Mongi. I actually really don't like this for Mongi.
Bastion, which is what Mongi
This
chose.
is kind of scary. Aquacord has a
Really
chance
liked this play from
for the
Aquacord,
reverse
but
sweep
just
to
think it's
start.
not
Like he
gonna
can just
pay
dig
off
on the
as
chalice
much
from
as it
here.
could. I mean, there's a little
But
bit
yeah,
of
it's like
terrain,
this
but look at
chunk he
this,
just
Rose,
digs
like,
on it.
goes
Like
for
this
a
really
great
did not
play.
pay off for
Oh, and I thought the
Mongi.
lava was
Like he
gonna
at
be
least
on the
scouted
chalice.
out the terrain, but it's still just
Unfortunately,
like he's just so
Aquacord,
far
it's
away from the
not gonna be on
chalice.
So it's gonna be okay here.
He has blocks. I guess we have
It's gonna
40
end up
leaves, and
paying
you don't
off
need that
really
many blocks.
nicely for Aquacord. I actually thought for a second it might not, but I mean, when in doubt, go high terrain. Really nice play so far from Aquacord. And this is maybe what he needs to get
Yeah,
back to
did
the game.
Aquacord see fort as well? Like I don't think
Yeah.
that matters too
I
much.
mean,
It's just the
I don't
lead
think
of getting
there's
to
any
chalice
benefit.
first is so
It's
nice.
just Mongi got to check the chest slightly faster.
And yeah,
so
Awkward's doing Sug as
I
well,
don't
so
know if
he's
that's
gonna
gonna
save the time.
ultimately
Like he doesn't even
matter
give a
here.
chance for Monk to
Going
save
for
time.
higher gold block placement for Aquacord on Sug here, which is slightly different to what we've seen the other runners do.
Oh my god, that was
before.
such a clean triple clip by Moggy. That was actually really nice. It's double single, which is kind of scary. I really like the way Aquacord does this double single.
Pretty good.
Okay, well normally he does an auto funnel.
Honestly, not
He just
bad
didn't even do his auto
six.
funnel. Okay,
That's not
well
gonna
normally
really
he does
do
an
it.
auto funnel and it's really cool.
Monkey
But he
not
didn't
doing
even
the
do it
same
this
exact
time,
thing,
so it's kind of
even
lame.
less pigs actually.
Dude, they have
for
no
Monkey.
pigs though. Where are the
So,
pigs? Hello?
Like 5, maybe? I mean, we're gonna be here for a while. So
Hello?
Monkey checking
Is there
out
anyone
first
home?
chest does
Where are
not
the piggies?
Really matter.
There's like no
here.
pigs anywhere. Oliver, switch to the barter scene. I want to see how many pigs they have.
There's like one late.
How many
pig
barters do
to
they
roll
have?
This other one up, but it's definitely gonna slow down trades. Definitely a lot less. Still.
Are
trying
there
to
pigs
aggro to
stuck?
get more pigs,
Mongy's
but
like trying to
definitely a
force
lot
more
less than
pigs,
you
but
were
there's just
used
like
to
no
seeing,
pigs. The
from
pigs do not exist.
faction.
I mean, double
Oh my
single
god, wait,
is
there's a fort
hard to get
here.
Those things, but yeah, look at this.
Mongy's
prime
trying to
knock
force the
from
pigs, but there's just like
because
no
of not
piggies.
checking this chest already. So
Yo!
now gonna go
What a
grab this chest.
fucker! He
Monkey
stole the
actually
gold
saw
block.
this because of how he played the Bastion. So this actually might be a crazy big
Yeah.
advantage for Aquacord here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And
Yeah,
he does it. Oh, this is so nice for Aquacord.
Yeah,
He has his
it
Pie Dart,
was
he has his Pearl Hung as well. This is so nice. Trade's done? No, trade's still a lot. I mean, the trades are so bad that it's honestly fine.
Huge advantage.
Monkey
for
needs
Aquacord.
to
I don't
Pearl
know
Hang
exactly
though.
what he needs to
Pearl
get
Hang,
back in this
please!
game.
Please!
The pre-craft's going off for Aquacord, the golden
Please!
carrots, the beds.
Oh my god, he doesn't even have time. Like, you need to just do something! Do a pre-craft, do a Pie Dart, do a Pearl Hang!
Just barely unable to leave. Maybe we're good now, honestly. I'm not sure what
Oh
we're
my god,
waiting
Aquacord's
for.
out
We have
though.
like 8 beds and a stack and a half of pearls. We're leaving
You
now,
can
we're
leave!
out. And because of that Pearl Hang Rose,
It's like mine.
Aquacord
Okay,
able to
Mongy's out.
get
He's
five
honestly
in the
not that far
bastion.
behind. His terrain was kind of bad, but he's not that far behind. This is honestly fine.
Yeah, and a much better pearl hang, much closer to the fort because he knew exactly.
And
where
then
it
no
was.
strays. This is kind of
Only had
unlucky.
to throw kind of one pearl to be able to see it, whereas Monkey had to throw 2. And so yeah,
Where's the
Aquacord with
spawner?
the much better time here, and with the
Aquacord
golden
has
carrots,
spawner.
the
Mongy has a
campaign,
few
it's
strays.
really
Mongy has
something
spawner as
that
well.
Hasn't crafted the golden carrots yet.
This could be interesting for Mongy. He has the strays. He could change the spawner to strays into
Aquacord
another
in a
spawner.
Really nice spot here. But again, Monkey not out of
Am
the
I
match.
okay? I'm completely okay.
This looks like different spawners.
I'm completely
Tracer
okay.
As well. Awkward having to deal with this glowstone that I
There's
don't think Monkey
today has
had
been a
to
great
deal with
day.
that first
I don't know
time.
what anyone is talking about.
No, it wasn't
Why are
just
you
spawner
concerned? This has been a great day.
Blaze bedded yet. So Monkey is playing a completely different spawner, like 100 blocks away in the Nether. So we could see some different strongholds here. I mean, this is much more open as well, which is kind of nice, but does get a spawn outside of the spawner, which is kind of annoying.
This is interesting for Mongy though. Did he kill a blaze on accident? That would maybe is really bad.
On rod count here.
Oh my god, and he has like, oh my god, he lost blazes because there's fire from the other blazes from the other area of the fortress.
Once Aquacord blinds here, and now is up to 5.
Yeah, and for Monkey.
Yeah, he blew a blaze up. Yeah, Aquacord's just so
He has 2
chilling.
blazes on the way, and visiting both spawners to obviously maximize.
Tug's here, bro. That clip is so good.
Carrots, but I think still has of rocks. I think Aquacord's
Fucking triple T, bro.
a little bit of extra time.
Triple T.
Low-key, I think.
Oh my god.
Portal, but I don't.
Wait, Aquacord's so far ahead. He has 3 more blazes killed. He's like a full
stronghold
cycle
kind of
ahead.
Distances.
And he's already measured.
We'll have to
I'm
see
getting
here.
scared.
Unfortunately,
I don't want
Aquacord
Aquacord to
is
reverse
not
sweep.
Open, so I have to.
No way, that's so funny. Wait, that's actually so funny. Triple is triple T.
Gets it immediately.
Wait, that's actually so good. That's actually so
Same direction as
good.
Monkey's spawner. So Monkey's gonna have a pretty much straight line here to grab that, but still does not need one more rod. Actually got it off that last blaze. So is kind of back in the game here.
Wait, Monkey's not even that far behind. He saved time on terrain nav. Or like his spawner was closer.
Ahead by only 5 seconds. or so.
Aquacord's ahead by a bit, but it's close.
Yeah,
Monkey could
still
save
have
time on
them
this terrain
alive,
nav,
at
potentially.
pretty much the same point. So.
Monkey doesn't have that many
Monkey's
pearls though. What is
fine,
Aquacord's
I
pearl
guess from
situation? Is Aquacord full pre-crafted? Mongi doesn't have that many pearls. It's so close. Aquacord a bit ahead, but it's really close.
Right now. Yeah, this is.
Oh my god, it's fine on Mongi.
Heat here. Aquacord's stream is ahead by also like. Oh no, behind I should say. I guess technically.
Good, go, Mongi. They're both going the same way though. There's not enough variance.
Finds the portal room.
Aquacord's ahead as well on the timer. Yeah, Aquacord's just ahead on the timer.
It's
the stream delay is in favor of
Aquacord's ahead by
Aquacord. Aquacord's just ahead by like 4.
Aquacord only has 5 explosives.
I mean, maybe 2+2 by Mongi could steal the game away. A 2+2 and Aquacord misses could steal. Oh, but Mongi's not gonna 2+2 this. I don't think you can 2+2 on this setup. Wait, maybe you can. Wait, maybe you can.
If Mongi kills the dragon on this
No! No! Oh my god, he was so close. He was so close. Oh my god, he could have stolen it.
Not kill the dragon, but it doesn't matter because
it doesn't matter.
With a clean
it doesn't matter. No, it was so close though.
This 3rd seed, get back in the game here.
He almost had it, dude. Why does he do that setup? He actually can hit. I didn't know you could hit 2+2 on that setup.
Like, win on the 2+2 there, just barely not getting the second bet off. I think it would have been enough. Honestly, it would have been really close. But
it's fine. Mongi is 2 seats ahead, but I'm starting to get scared. I'm starting to get scared.
Yeah, I'm super close, and yeah, just so unfortunate for Mongi not able to pull the kind of the 2+2 there at the end, as you were saying. But yeah, really interesting to see the time difference in entering the Bastion. But that's
dude, if Aquacord reverse sweeps twice, I would actually be so annoyed. But I would also actually be really jealous.
Up and kind of through the Bastion, which did kind of cost more time, and by going around, it meant Aquacord got to, by having to go to the chest at a different point, was able to see where the fortress was, send the pearl hang, and so that just meant that
Max Accelerator. I hope your stream went well.
He made up time. It still just wasn't quite enough in the end. I mean, 2 seconds coming down to it is so close.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And I always love when it is so close like that entering the end, not because obviously it's just hype to see them zeroing at the same time, but it forces them to go for that 2+2 like Mongi did and try and hit that to win the game. And I mean, really, really unfortunate for Mongi there, but I'm going to say it.
Aquacord reverse sweeps in grand finals. No, I've thought about this. It would be so funny.
I mean,
no, because like,
also, like, maybe if you're
does anyone else think about
like, oh my gosh, Aquacord reverse.
Does anyone else have this problem where like, dude, it's such an annoying problem. Does anyone else have this problem where like, whenever you're about to win playoffs, you don't know what to tweet as your winner tweet? Like, it's so hard. Like, sometimes I don't know what to tweet, and it's so fucking annoying. But if you come down from 3-1, it's the easiest tweet ever, because you just post that image of LeBron with like the glasses on and the earbuds in, and it's like no team has ever come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. And like, if you're ever in that situation and you win, that's the easiest tweet ever. And I've thought about this. I was like, dude, I kind of hope I go down 3-1 and then win, just so I have like a good tweet.
Because he wanted that. So no ocean and no village. So he's only got the choice between Desert Temple or Ruin Portal. So I feel like if you're Mongi here, maybe you go Desert Temple. A little bit more kind of, I guess, reliant on your decision making. So it's interesting. Hopefully we'll see momentarily what the secret is going to be from Mongi, but
Tongue so weak.
I think it's questionable. I think
that would actually be really fucking good. That would actually be really fucking good.
If I'm Mongi, like maybe I do want to put the ball in Aquacord's court there with that, and maybe also could be a weird one. We've seen a lot of like interesting Ruin Portals so far. Nothing like crazy fast. So I think Mongi's probably gonna go RP here, but it's a bit of a toss. It's probably like 60-40 in my head here. We'll see that momentarily here.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually getting like withdrawal. I need to watch that clip again. Does anyone have a link to that clip again?
And at the same time, I feel like in this matchup so far. So I'm hyped to see. These players are very evenly matched. It is going to be Ruin Portal in this matchup here. I mean, Rose, if you're Mungie, you think you're hoping for the top room portal here or the bottom room portal? What do you want here?
I think you're hoping for the top room portal. I don't know. I just feel like with on the last seed, they obviously entered off of the ruin portal, even though it was a shipwreck seed, and Mungie was just like a little bit quicker, a little bit more confident with that kind of like setup for the enter. So that's my only reason. But I feel like.
Am I doing anything for the event? I'll probably play like private rooms, but I'm not gonna play on ranked ladder.
Of just, you've got your iron, you place your obsidian, you enter. I think would be nice.
This is not the tweet link. I don't trust this URL.
Fast, very close game between these two here, like we did with the last seed, basically.
I think it's very possible. I'm hoping for it. We're gonna hop in just a second here. I don't know. Just looting would be nice. I always it's just always fun. Always fun to commentate those. I mean, I'm never gonna complain if there's a looting seed. Maybe we can say that there's no seed filter, except we always.
Fuck, it's starting. I wanted to watch it. I was trying to find it again. Fuck.
But we'll see here. See if they can win the lottery here. It is going to be obsidian completable. We'll see if they can get an iron pickaxe as well, or what the food is looking like. No iron pickaxe, but a gold pick will be pretty nice. So that is something to watch out for.
Oh my god, he's trying to skip wood? Oh fuck, it didn't pay off. No, it did not pay off. Oh my god, it was a nice try, but it's like so risky. Oh my god. I'm starting to get scared. He just has like a pretty bad, this is just time loss instantly. Oh my god.
I love it.
I love it.
I'm starting to feel scared.
That's why I went for it. Maybe you get a crimson.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh my god, wait, this is kind of smart though. You're burning the sheep so they drop their food.
Lighting sheep on fire instantly.
Do they actually die from that? I actually don't know if that works.
So Mungie's gonna.
I actually don't even know if that works.
On the way back, pigs and cows do not do that.
They die? What the fuck? I didn't even know that.
Instantly die from the fire. He's so smart. He's so creative. I don't think.
I mean, it's kind of bad because what if the fire burns the food? But that's honestly a kind of a good idea.
So differently than Aquacord so far. He's playing it much more traditionally.
Yeah, and he knows now as well what to expect. He knows he's got treasure.
I mean, Mongie's not even that far behind. Especially assuming this play worked, it's not even that bad. Wait, this is actually fucking genius. What the fuck? He's actually so genius.
Just having to kind of kill them with the axe, but
what? That's X Factor, bro. That's X Factor. Oh my god. Wait, he's actually so close behind. I've never seen that before. That's actually so fucking cool.
Of an idea of what to do, at least exactly. So maybe saves like
a no blocks there. That's okay.
Processing power here. Also the fact that it's treasure.
But Aquacord has more blocks. I like the way he's building up. This is good by Aquacord. I actually do like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad for Mongie. Just block him off. Block him off. That's fine.
To see if he can get any
okay.
Nothing in that chest.
No iron.
That chest.
It's weird.
Have the ability to put some armor on. The piglins are going to be a lot more chill. Mongie's going to run into the same problem that Aquacord just did, where he's going to have to go to the side of the treasure and get.
He got his iron.
Aquacord
has iron as well.
Have to go bottom for either of these runners, and something to watch out for as well, Rose. Are we going to see Glodar from either of these runners? Haven't seen either really prep for it yet. Sometimes we'll see runners really push like that render up and down basically instantly upon entering the nether here. Neither.
I mean, I don't think Mongie does Glodar. I don't think he does Glodar.
Something, or if we're just gonna
so it's kind of awkward here. Also, I don't like this by Aquacord. I hate this timing. This timing pisses me off so much. When you break the gold block without overlapping breaking the blocks, the timing feels so weird to me.
Whereas for
Aquacord is forcing the Glodar now, but I don't think Mongie does Glodar. This is scary. It's good for Mongie if it's visible from the top, but it's scary.
At the moment, but Mongie's definitely on slightly lower health, so it's potentially something to keep an eye on.
Is it visible? I don't think so. I don't see it. I mean, Mongie maybe saving a bit of time. I just can't tell.
A crazy cross.
It's kind of close though. I don't know.
Aquacord shooting him.
They're kind of equal. I think Aquacord a bit ahead. Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what hit him. I was like, did he get hit there?
Aquacord just had this gold pick for longer. Dealt with it a bit better. Oh, it's just so scary.
Yeah.
Bit of a late
pretty
pig,
interesting stuff here. Waiting to see here. I still haven't seen anything on either side. Oh, wait a minute. Mongie's lowering render. Are we gonna see some?
No, he's just
Glodar
pro
action
hang.
here?
No, that was just a pro hang.
We're just lowering render.
It's just so
We're
scary for
fucking
Mongi
pro
though.
hang.
It's so
That
scary.
could also
He's
very
just
well
full
be
setting a
confused with the
direction.
fortress. Like,
I mean, Aquacord
I
hasn't
did
done
not see the
Glodar
fortress
either.
yet,
Did
but
he
Mongi's
see it?
playing on
I think he
2RD.
saw it
Maybe
then. If
they
he's not
assume
setting
that
Glodar, he
pearl
must
hung
have
to a
seen it.
fort that I just didn't see.
Yeah, they must have
Aquacord
seen
also
it.
pearl hanging
Oh
something,
my
so, yeah,
fucking
they see the fort and
glob.
wow,
Why there's so many
that is
fucking
a lot of
strays?
mobs for Aquacord. Gonna be the first one out. All
So
withers.
Aquacord just like
So
cleanly
like,
out though. I don't know what
that's
the time
that's
loss
the
was for
Blaze
Mongi. He
Spawner
could have
here.
left earlier. I think Mongi just
Aquacord
forcing
needs
pre-crafts too
this.
hard.
He's behind. He
Yeah.
wants to be ahead and is.
You just forced
ahead a
pre-crafts way too
sizable
hard, I
amount
think. I
into
mean,
this
good
fortress
strays
lead.
could save Mongi right now.
Yeah, a lot more.
But he is just like kind of
blazes
far
actually for
behind.
Mongi
The strays don't
than
look
for
bad.
More
for
blazes.
Aquacord here. I think
There's
Mongi's
so
gonna-
many withers though. Ah, it's
So
just
a lot
so
of
weird.
withers.
There's so
I
many
think-
withers.
I think this is misleading. I think this is misleading for or
Yeah.
for Mungie because not
These
only is it all
these strays
withers
aren't
that
that
he's
good.
using,
Like
but there's
Aquacor's
this
just
big
ahead as
magma
well.
cube in
I
the way.
don't
There's a bunch
know.
of small magma cubes in the way. While
It could be
all
good.
seven,
It's just
Aquacord
it's
just
so
needs to
hard to
play
tell.
The spawner, clear
The
it out,
spawner is
play
nice
much
for
more
Aquacord as
consistent.
well.
I think this is a misplay for Mungie. I think
He needs to pick up the rod.
caught a little bit out by just how many there were. It looked a little bit nicer than it actually was.
He knows Aquacor's alive,
and
so you check the
Aquacord is in a
advancements.
phenomenal spot now.
Yeah, definitely. And now Mungi's got to run his way back through. He's still going to play the rest of these strays. But
I mean, the
Aquacor's
rates
on
are pretty
5,
good.
Mongi's on
It's not
4
horrible.
now.
Aquacord or
as well,
I
so
don't know. I just don't. I think
still
Aquacor's ahead, but
time
it's
with
so
the
weird.
mobs. He's raising his render back up now. I think
Like
he's
you get an
gonna
overlap
do
at the end, but Aquacor's gonna be 6 rods, I think, on the
Exile
cycle.
on this as he deals with
He's
more with the
losing a bunch
skeletons.
of
If he-
times. with
Aquacord
mobs,
6
and he
rods,
also
yeah.
has
Aquacor's just
Aquacord
ahead.
Aquacord
I mean,
has all of that set up already.
yeah,
Also
free crafts
has
as well.
7
Oh
rods, so
fuck,
we just
7
need
rods.
one
Oh my
of-
god, I'm starting to get scared. I'm starting to get scared.
Really nice from
More
Aquacord,
with
and
the
again, the
skeletons.
withers from Mungie are just everywhere. Well, Aquacord already dealt with all that because of not forcing the strays. We don't know how far it is for Aquacord, but we do know that Aquacord is significantly ahead. I mean, Mungie does have 6 rods. We know the eye doesn't break, but it could be a little bit annoying to pick up, which Aquacord does not have to do, and is just fully out.
Yep, just a much better play there with the sheer.
Oh, that
amount
was
of
clean
mobs
for
just
Aquacord.
making
Like it was
some
just so
good
nice. He doesn't even have to
and
pick it
obviously
up.
with Aquacord, he
It's
didn't
just
have as
so
many
clean.
blazes on
Aquacord just
screen
has such a
as
good
Mungie
lead
did. He had
here.
a lot more wither
The
skeletons,
spawner was
so
just so
he made the
nice.
decision a lot
I mean, he's
faster
kind of hesitating
to
here, but he's just so
head
far
out
ahead.
for,
I mean,
the
maybe
spawn,
maybe
because
Mongi can
he
have some
wasted
crazy
much
terrain
time
time
trying
save.
to
Like
deal with
Aquacord is
mobs.
low
I
here,
think Mungie is out now.
but
as well,
he's
yeah.
just he has his boat still. Like if he lost his boat, it would be good for
All
Mongi.
this
But like
lava. He did it,
it's just so
5
hard to
times,
tell. Aquacord's just
getting
here,
through
yeah.
the boat and gets to the course.
Like
I was
maybe
gonna
with
say
hard
this
nav, there's a
is, like, really
chance,
awkward
but
terrain for Aquacord.
it's just so
Handles
hard.
it
Oh my god.
really nicely. Gonna be building the
That
port.
was just
Mungie
oh my god. There's not enough
almost
pace.
there. Gonna be
It's
getting
too.
some
There's not
free
enough
crafts off,
pace.
but Aquacord looks primed to take us to a game 5 here. The nav looks pretty simple straight down mid, but it is a little bit awkward just because
Is that
we're
it for
such low
Aquacord?
health.
He hears it. I think that
We have
spike
to
looked
figure
good,
out
right?
Where exactly the PR actually is. Maybe not as straight.
I mean, nothing. This could be good for Mongi. Oh my god, that looks good for Aquacord though. Fuck. Oh my god.
And is gonna get a hunger reset off, but Mungie now entering the stronghold.
Yeah,
It's
Mungie
just
is
like
gonna have to
he
hunger
has the
reset
spike, but it's
on,
just too
top
late. It's
half.
too late. Aquacord
But
needs
yeah,
to choke
Aquacord
0.
First one in.
It's chokeable. He doesn't have gold pick. Wait, he doesn't have gold pick. This is how Mongi can still win.
And the difference
He
is
doesn't
that
have gold
Mungie has a
pick.
gold pickaxe and
Oh my god,
Aquacord
it's
doesn't,
cage. It's
but it is
cage.
front cage, so not gonna be too.
Oh
punishing
my
for Aquacord.
god.
He's gonna easily be able to get
There's
90.
he can go 95 on this.
Gonna
It's
push
not
for 95
chokeable.
here.
It
Mungie
really
does
does not
enter the
chokeable.
end, but Aquacord,
If it was a
you know,
bit
prime
harder,
spot,
like
plenty of
maybe
explosives.
no arrows.
No
Ah, it doesn't
arrows,
matter
which
though. It's just so
could
chill.
Maybe matter between.
Oh
the
my god,
gold
he could have
pickaxe
broken.
and
No,
the
so
vents,
Aquacord
but
so
I
chill.
don't think it's gonna.
Oh
be
my
enough.
god, he didn't even have to do that, bro.
Aquacord just do.
just I think that was just like 3 explosions just happened on my screen. Okay.
What? With no
As
with no arrows, that was ridiculous.
oh my god, like Mongi's
Oh
just
my
in.
gosh.
Fuck, dude, I'm starting to get scared. There's no way Aquacord gets back-to-back reverse
Another
sweep.
game 5.
There's no way he gets back-to-back
At this
reverse
point,
sweeps.
once
I'm
again,
starting to get scared.
wow, we get
I'm starting to
another
get
game
scared.
5. Oh my gosh.
And I mean, and as we said, you know, if anyone can pull off the reverse sweep, it's Aquacord who did it this time last week, and he manages to do it again. I mean, just obviously the first stat there, we know Monkey entered as soon as he could, immediately at 14 seconds, but they re-entered pretty much at the same time. But you can just see...
Bro, oh my god. It's like, these seeds are close. Monkey has been playing well, though. He just had a bad Bastion, and that was it. He just spent a bit too long forcing his pre-crafts, I feel like, in the Bastion.
Of a misplay for Monkey to play the strays there, as opposed to playing the spawner like Aquacore did.
I love the decision-making process for Aquacore literally throughout this entire seed. But, I mean, you see, like, they entered the fortress at the same time and, like, 1 second separated from that point. So, really what it was is Aquacore just played the Bastion so cleanly. I don't even remember what Bastion it was. Oh, it was the treasure. I don't even know.
I'll watch the Triple P clip later, but I'm so scared.
Have, like, a knack of just, like, making up 20
Dude, oh my god. If there was wood in that overworld, that would have been so sick.
And what just a crazy +3 there at the end on the 0. I mean, the way that it works, the way it was just explained to me is like you use that first bed as like the arrow damage, so you do it crazy early, and then you just do a normal double explosive and just wow. To do that in playoffs when also you just have no reason to, like legit no need to do that whatsoever is crazy impressive.
Yeah, just I think maybe a little bit of aura farming there just from Aquacore, but I mean, can you blame him considering, you know, you were 2-0 down. You were 2-0 down going into the 3rd seed, and now it's even again, match point for both these players. And you know, if you are Monkey here, you've got the he's got the seed pick choice again. He's limited to he's not got very many options left. I think he's Temple or Shipwreck is pretty much his...
I'm not even gonna read that message out, but it made me laugh.
Maybe not the best options. I don't know what
I'd
you go
probably
for
go Ship here, but it's gonna be Temple.
Okay.
So we're gonna see all 5. It's a world tour. Whatever FEINBERG coined it last season, I don't freaking remember, but I think he called it a world tour. And I like it. It's good. It's a wonderful. We get to show all the seed types.
Triple.
Is definitely going to be up on the TNT Temple
Triple
as
B.
well. For Monkey as well too. So, I mean, we could see some really weird stuff here. Are you going to change your pick at all? You predded Mungie at the start. Are you sticking with Mungie here?
I'm gonna stick with Mungie. I feel like I don't want to change at the final kind of hurdle now. I'm gonna still go with Mungie. Are you staying with? Did you say
I'm sticking with Aquacore. The momentum is going. The momentum's going. I mean, how does he do it? How does he do it? What a story for either runner this would be if they're able to get through this. I mean, we'll see what this Temple overworld looks like. Mungie a bit ahead on the street.
Where's this Temple?
And no,
oh my god, wait, it's around the corner. What the fuck?
Aquacore playing so much smarter, going really.
Wait, did Aquacore see an RP? What the fuck? Bro, going on top of the hill? No. I feel like I like Monkey's play of getting the damage and vulnerability, but I think Aquacore saw an RP.
Be in this Temple, we're gonna get some diamonds.
Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no.
Have to see here.
High TNT versus low TNT as well. Monkey going for high TNT. Aquacore going for the low TNT. Doesn't have one of his chests explode. Yeah. Interestingly, Aquacore, because
there is only one Savannah. If he turns this corner, he might just see it.
Able to see.
Please turn the Savannah. Look left. I swear there was an RP there. Or am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. Was there an RP? I couldn't tell. I don't think so. If Aquacore's not going for it instant, there probably wasn't. I thought I did.
That was great.
But I might just be going crazy.
I didn't see the room portal for Aquacore. I think I think you're right. He's probably not going to go for it. But
there was.
Maybe also was able.
Is it just too far then?
For either runner,
if it's too far, then that makes sense. Monkey's line is just like so overcooked as well. I really don't like Monkey's line here. It feels so overcooked.
Runners utilize that one golden apple.
Aquacore just like solidly ahead right now. Oh my god, is he just lagging? What is happening?
Aquacore gonna grab the fish on the way for extra food. I love it. I absolutely love it. A little bit inhumane, but you know what?
I'm starting to get scared.
The seed 5.
Like, he's not that far behind, but Aquacore is just, like, locked right now. Oh my god, yes! This is it, this is good for Monkey. Wait, this is good for Monkey. This equalizes the pace. This equalizes the pace. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love this
Chooses
play
to
though. This is
mine it,
definitely
yeah?
faster. I think this is faster.
Like,
because
this
we lost
flips
the
it.
water. If we didn't lose the
Mining
water,
that is good.
Yeah.
It flips the
fact that we
pace.
lost
Mongi's
the
a bit
water,
ahead
it's
now.
definitely
We're on
fast.
even ground now. This is good for
And,
Mongi.
Mongi has the lead.
It's still
Yeah,
like,
and
it's not a
like,
great lead, so I'm still
another
scared.
far
But
position.
this is clean movement as
Very
well
far
for
back.
Mongi.
Yeah. Pretty much similar terrain decisions. I think Mungi sees it. It's hard to see. Yeah, he does see. I think it's treasure again.
I like this terrain. I think
Pressure with the diamond pick
he's
is
going really
really,
far up. This
really
terrain looks
nice
pretty good. I like this.
thing
I like
to
this
have.
Mongi
Oh
terrain.
my goodness.
Fortress
Blue.
that Aquacore just saw as well.
This terrain
That
is
was
good
the
for Mongi,
leg
I
of the-
think.
it was the
It's
leg
good
of
for
the treasure.
Aquacord as well, though.
Okay.
I don't know who I like better.
It's
I
gotta be
think-
like I know these runners
Oh,
are really good
fuck.
at speed bridging, but
They're
like, you
both-
also have
they're-
to be
it's
imagining
like
that,
kind of
like,
equidistant,
oh
though.
my god, if I just
It's
fail
like they're
this
both
bridge
really close.
on
Does Mongi have blocks? No, no,
game
no.
five,
Oh
like,
my
it's gonna
god.
be an absolute train wreck.
Mungi surviving on
Oh!
half a heart because he jumped down and placed the block and then missed the block.
Oh my
push
god,
and
what
had
is
to
there?
save
With this
himself
obby from
and
that
made
chest
it
as
from his
well?
bar and had to
Mongi
save
will know,
himself
though.
TNT
Mongi will know there's obby
half
there, but
a
he lost
heart.
all his
But that means
pace.
he's had to
That's
eat
so
his
scary.
apple already. That was scary.
Wow. That is
Triple B, you have to lock in!
That can be
Please,
a huge
Triple
factor,
B.
Eating that golden apple so early here for Mungi and really not getting that much reward besides, I guess, living. So that's good. But that's going to be really punishing, especially dependent on where this fortress is. And we could see, compared to last seed rows, Aquacord is absolutely cranking this Glodar up and down.
Yeah.
Like, really, really pushing this aggressively here compared to what we saw last seed.
Yeah. You know, they had a
And Mongi is not doing Glodar, like, oh my god, he could just lose if he goes the wrong direction.
So just going for
It's so
for
fucking
the-
scary.
not Mungi. Yeah. TNT.
TNT could save a bit of time.
I'm really surprised by that. Like, no TNT for Aquacord.
The
is really
TNT's good. Like, it's so,
puzzling,
like, he's still
but,
ahead, though.
I mean, Mungi kind of.
And
right
Mungi
back in
doesn't
this.
have the
The
gapple
difference really now
anymore.
is just the golden apple between the two runners.
Yeah. And I guess Aquacord did have the one extra salmon as well, but I don't know how much of a difference that really makes. Obviously, it's much better than rotten flesh for healing, but yeah, Aquacord definitely in a.
Aquacord is kind of
slightly
struggling to
better,
find the fort, I think. I just can't tell, though. It's so
whereas,
weird.
Yeah, Mungi is gonna be interesting to see.
Does he have it? I think he got it, right? Towards the cube? Please, Mongi. Please, Mongi, go the right way. Oh my god, the terrain looks so bad, though. He's not gonna go there, is he?
We're gonna
The terrain looks so bad that way. You can honestly
bottom.
leave, though.
Aquacord has
Please,
every
Mongi, no, you're going the wrong
possibility.
way.
Wants a little bit of
Mongi, no, don't go backwards.
Exactly. See what
Actually,
he
is it
does with
backwards?
that. Yes,
Yeah,
he
wait,
has
never
4
mind.
beds worth of
Go
food.
backwards! Wait, never mind. Is this good? I don't know where the fuck the Glodar is.
Or pre-craft a blaze bed because we have.
Oh, but he doesn't know,
given
but
up
still,
for
Aquacord just knows. Aquacord is full
5
sending it.
explosives Total in
Aquacord is full
inventory
sending
at
it,
the
and he
moment.
has it.
And
No,
both
Mongi, you're going
leading.
the right way.
Aquacord is so
You need to
much
go
surer
deeper.
on
No,
the
he
direction
doesn't know. He
pushing
doesn't
the
see it.
Glodar.
Oh my
No,
god, he
even
doesn't do
though he's
Glodar.
heading to the right
Oh my
direction,
god.
at least should see it on the. It's on the right for Mungi, I'm almost sure, and just pearled pretty.
He's going
far.
too far to the left. He's going
Might
too
not
far
see
to the
it
left. He
now.
doesn't
He's gonna
know.
have to
He
rotate
just
back,
doesn't
and all
know
of a
because he
sudden,
doesn't do Glodar.
Aquacord
He doesn't do
now
Glodar.
in commanding position.
He doesn't know. It's over. It's
Yeah,
over.
Just absolutely, you know.
He's
that's
going the
something
wrong way.
that-
It's just
that
so
difference
over.
With
It's
treasure
so
as well,
over.
whether even ignoring Glodar, deciding if you're going to go down to bottom treasure to break the spawner, or if you're going to send quadrants. But in this case, now it's obviously that difference between the Glodar and not. And
He's just like, he doesn't even know. He was going the right direction initially.
but
But he
yeah,
just doesn't even
it's
have
costing
it.
Mungi a
It's
lot
just, no,
of
it's so
time
cooked.
now,
It's so
just
cooked.
From that difference in terms of that skill. Why did he
I
punch
mean-
the zombie pig then?
I think Mungi is just having fun. I think that's what Mungi is
Okay.
doing right now. He's
That
just-
is, no, he's having the
he's
opposite of
just-
fun right
he's
now.
just
I
not
thought
In these
there was,
moments, you
some
want to, like,
hidden,
these moments where you just have no idea what the fuck you're doing on the scene, it is the direct opposite of having fun.
Low key, like, if the aggro carries here, I did see one zombie piglin on the fort, but I don't think the aggro is going to carry this
Yeah.
far, even with the pearl after. So
It's just like
He's
Aquacord
in
needs
the
to choke.
fortress
He needs to
now.
choke. He has
But I
6
mean,
rods.
Rose,
It's so over.
Aquacor's ahead by
It's
at
so
least 30
over.
seconds, and has the golden apple, and has a gold pig, and is pre-crafted. Like, it's not looking amazing for Mungi believers right now.
Yeah, Mungi is now doing his pre-crafts. He does have 4 rods, but Aquacord has
Triple
got
B can leave on one eye.
there,
He can
actually.
leave on one eye.
Breaks.
Yeah.
That's the one chance to save the pace. He needs to leave on 1.
It's
And
not
for there to
something
be
that
no
you
rods.
are.
If there's no rods, it's just so over. It's so over. It's so over.
And is out.
Definitely not. Yeah, definitely don't want to.
It's just GG. It's GG.
But it's not.
Aquacore needs to
It's
choke.
gonna
It needs to be
depend on
impossible
making sure
nav.
The stronghold nav is still.
It needs to
locked
be
in.
impossible
No
now.
weirdness. Aquacore just jumping for joy.
He can
there.
die
A
still.
little-
Fall damage.
a
Oh
little
no, it's just
aggressively,
impossible.
But it's gonna be okay.
It's just
Not punished
impossible.
for it.
Back-to-back
Monkey
reverse
and Monkey are
sweeps?
getting close to chords. It's really gonna come
No,
down to his nav.
dude. There's
Monkey,
just like
meanwhile,
so.
killing a sheep to, I guess, maybe play for no.
It's just
hunger
so
reset
over.
later
Aquacore's
on,
so
or
far
he's just
ahead.
trying to, like,
It
not
comes down to
use it
nav,
now, but
maybe.
That's not a play we see.
It just
all
has
the
to
time
be
going for
so
that boost.
hard. But the
What's
spike
nav look
looks
like
like
for
it
Aquacore?
looks like it exists.
It's a spike, but it's not super comfortable. It's not something he loves.
Yeah, not.
So he's gonna try and go a
100%.
slightly different direction. Does he see it bridging somewhere?
He's so far ahead. He sees it.
does
It's
see it.
over. He
And
needs
just
to
doesn't wanna
choke
throw, so he doesn't have
0.
to hunger reset,
He
which
needs to
makes
choke
sense.
0.
And is gonna be entering the end here.
It's
with a
close. He has
commanding
gold
lead.
pick though.
This cage gold pick.
Be
over
like back
50
100
seconds.
fucking impossible or
It's a
something.
back dragon.
It's
This is not
back?
an easy 0, and he does not have that much regen.
He can
It's
choke
actually
this.
back
It's
to
1 and 8.
1
He can
eight.
choke this. It's
But this could be
chokeable.
it. One heart
Maybe.
now.
One heart.
Pushing should be able to get to 91, but is gonna stay at 88. This is the
It's
line for
chokeable,
Monkey.
baby.
The dragon could fly at 88 here,
Please.
and that would be
Please.
the line to get Monkey back in the game. But
Oh my
Aquacore
god.
is, I think, just
No,
barely
no,
gonna
no.
get the 0 off.
No!
Dragon stays. We have a
Oh my
lot of
god,
damage,
he was
so we
so.
have to eat
Please.
during
Oh
the
my
fight.
god. No, it's
But
gonna
the
break.
damage, we only have one more.
What? Oh my god, fuck.
Okay,
Die!
what-
Oh my god, how are you alive? No! No! Triple B! No!
Semifinals.
No!
Sweeps. Yeah, I mean, incredible. Also, just incredible mental as well for Aquacore to just ignore the fact that you're down 2 seeds, and to bring it back in, such a way. Yeah, just
He
phenomenal.
got another reverse
Just
sweep.
showing-
He got 2
yeah,
back-to-back
real
reverse
skill
sweeps.
from Aquacore.
Like,
Really
fuck,
strong
dude.
mental. But yeah, just I'm.
Oh
yeah,
my
I don't know
god.
what to say. I'm just so I'm really impressed. But yeah, that fortress time, that's what lost it. I think for Monkey there.
I mean,
the Glodar difference.
If there was ever an advertisement to learn Glodar, it's right
Yeah.
now. Like, that was really, really impressive from Aquacore. I mean, was immediately cranking it in the Bastion to just raise render, lower render so quickly, get as much variance on the spawners as possible, and that was just so impressive. Like, that was just so impressive from Aquacore.
Yeah.
Such a clean endgame as well, with, I'm sure, tons of nerves, and was able to knock out Ducky first.
He got
and now
2
Monkey,
reverse
just two
sweeps.
Pillars in
I
the
can't
game,
believe that.
And Aquacore's on a way to the
I can't
finals.
believe he got 2 reverse sweeps.
Yeah, and as you say,
It's finally over. We popped the AI bubble. Look, Triple T. Triple T?
Worry not, friend.
What?
I'll always be Tum Tum Sahib.
Triple T! No!
Triple B! What happened? What happened?
And although he was born without a soul, Tum Tum redefined what it meant to be whole. Created by the wickedness which stole. For our sins, Tum Tum pays the toll.
It's fine.
I'm so fucking sad, bro. You don't even understand.
in the kind of later seeds,
I'm so
all
sad.
of the things, the 2+2 that he wasn't able to get in seed 3, I think
Yeah.
was another kind of like key point. But no, I'm excited to ask Aquacore how he's feeling after his second reverse sweep.
Absolutely. And the interview's ready. Let's bring him into the booth. I mean, holy smokes. Aquacore.
Dude, FEINBERG was right all along.
congratulations. You
Glodar
got
needs to be
reversed,
banned,
swept
bro.
away to the
Glodar is a
semifinals.
fraudulent
What
strat.
is going through your mind?
Thank you. I just can't believe it. Oh my god.
I feel like you said the same exact thing last
I
week
mean,
when we
yeah,
interviewed
and
you.
nobody expects a reverse sweep. Like, that just like doesn't happen. Like, Oh my god, I knew like obviously like I had way more confidence this time since I just reverse swept last week. I still was thinking like I shouldn't be able to reverse sweep here. Like I shouldn't be able to do this. But I did it.
Yeah, I mean,
Insane.
it's absolutely crazy. Especially, I mean, to reverse sweep Duga and then to reverse sweep Mungi, just two absolutely crazy players.
Yeah.
And to win it on that last seed, you did such a great Glodar. And I thought instead of me or Rose trying to scramble our way through it, if you would be so inclined, as someone who probably understands it way better than nearly everyone in the entire community, can you explain Glodar and what you did on that last seed to the audience?
Yeah, so Glodar works by like you are reloading the spawner like multiple times. You're like keep reloading. Every time you reload it, it like gets bigger on the pie chart for whatever reason. I don't know like the full details, but like it like gets bigger on the pie chart, so you're able to like locate the fortress spawner without breaking the treasure spawner. So I just like kept spamming like going up and down my render, and then I just got a spike towards the fort, and I guess that won me the seed.
Yeah, I mean, it was really impressive. You did such an amazing job with that. Rose, what do you got for Aquacord here?
I just wanted to ask you, on the previous seed, on seed 4, you obviously, when you pearl to the fortress, if you even remember, or if you just kind of like ignore the previous seed, but you had, when you came into the fortress, you had so many mobs because obviously it was Soul Sand Valley.
Oh,
but you
yeah,
had a lot more.
yeah.
You had a lot more withers, and you chose to just play the spawner, whereas Mungi actually chose to play the strays because he had a lot
Chrissy,
more
thanks for the
blazes
prime.
spawn. I'm just
Oh,
wondering, kind of
interesting.
like, yeah, but
Uh,
it proved to be the kind of the right decision. So I'm just
Dude,
wondering,
I
kind of
can't
your thought
believe
process
it.
of like,
I'm
you
like
know,
so
did
jealous
you
as
try
well
to
that you
play
got
the
2
strays,
reverse
or,
sweeps.
you know, why did you choose to then go for the spawner? Was it just a case of there were so many withers on your screen and you were just like, let's just play the spawner, or was there kind of more to it?
Yeah, I mean, like there's so many blue skeletons. I did not want to deal with that. Like that's so scary, especially with like nerves. Like it's so easy to just like die to that. I don't remember what the food was. I don't think we had like a ton of food though. Like usually that's just gonna be slower if you're
Yeah.
like having to deal with so many wither skeletons. Like because you're also not really able to like overlap crafts and like building portals.
I mean,
like,
Aquacord,
killing
he's gonna
strays,
have to
so
go
I
through
just thought
Infume or
the spawn would
Silver.
be better for sure.
Yes,
Aquacord,
and
something
it
I
turned
wanna-
out to be the right choice, definitely.
No, absolutely.
If he
Sorry,
reverse
I'm
sweeps
horrible at my job.
Infume,
Aquacord, one thing I wanted
Aquacord
to ask
deserves like
you, is how do you prepare for these matchups? I mean,
$20,000.
we see all these runners. I mean, you have
If he
that
reverse
first weekend
sweeps
of
every
playoffs where
match,
it's kinda
like,
okay, like, I have a
everybody
match
needs
on
to
one
give
day,
Aquacord
and then
like
I'm kind of done. But this
half of their
week,
life
if you
savings.
win, obviously, which you just did, you then now have to prepare for 2 more games no matter what tomorrow. What's kind of the difference in preparing between week to week, and what did you do in this past week to prepare for not just this match, but this weekend as a whole?
I was mostly just queuing ranked like throughout the week, just trying to like be as comfortable as I am with like all my like strats I'm doing and mechanics and everything. I didn't play the last 2 days because one thing I think that helps me a lot is having confidence going in from like having a really good last session before a tourney. So my last session, my titleless stream, I've decided I'm not losing today, and that came true. I just went 8-0 that day, and got up to like 2100.
Wow.
So I was super confident from like how I was playing that day. So I was like, okay, I don't want to queue these last 2 days. I'm just gonna do private rooms, do practice, just relax, and I'm going into today with like confidence that like I'm like playing good right now, you know.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Rose, you got anything else?
I just want to bring you back all the way to the first seed. What is going through your mind when you spawn into a desert village and there are no
That's
trees
a great question.
at all?
Yeah, that's not what I like to see. It's not, especially against Mungi, because I feel like Mungi's definitely better to see like that. Like, I don't know the last time I played a woodless like desert village, but yeah, I was like laughing at it, like it's funny, but like also I knew like this is not my strongest seed, so like I shouldn't feel too bad if I lose this. Like Mungi just better at these.
Dude,
types of seeds,
Aquacord's on a
so-
crazy run though.
Oh,
I would, if I was Aquacord, I would go down 0-2 to go for the rush again.
Kind of bed clutching as well, whereas like Mungi went in and he just
Reverse
straight jumped
sweeping
off,
3
onto the
matches in a
bed.
row is more
But,
impressive
no,
than
just,
sweeping 3 matches in
interesting
a row.
the kind of extra, I think, variance in the seeds that we've seen.
Makes sense. Last thing I'll get you out of here on. You're gonna play the winner of the next match, which is Infume versus Silver. Any thoughts on that match?
Yes.
Anyone you'd rather play? And anyone, I guess if the answer is different, who are you like most scared of remaining in playoffs?
I don't know who I'd rather play. One thing about both those players is I've beaten them both in a tournament before. I beat Silver and season.
That chills.
Playoffs, I think.
Wait,
and
I just got
beat
chills.
Infume the land, so I have confidence I can beat either of them. And then who I'm scared of left in the bracket, probably just EDCR. It seems like he like has finally figured out, like he's playing really good today. Like seems like he's got over the curse, so he's definitely one to watch out for.
Makes sense. Aquacord, wishing you the best of luck in semifinals and beyond tomorrow.
Thank
Get some
you.
rest. Amazing match, and we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. See ya.
Bye.
I mean, Rose, we got to commentate some crazy games today. That was
Yeah.
absolutely insane. I don't know if the big boss has the bracket ready, but I would love to take a look at the bracket if it's possible. The big boss has said to give him 1 second. Rose, what's your favorite moment? Well, that was literally 1 second. Rose, what's been your favorite moment so far today?
Oh, it's got to be the last seed, actually. The reverse sweep. Back-to-back reverse sweeps for Aquacord. You've got to be, if you're Infume and Silver now and you're looking ahead, I mean, you might not be looking too far ahead. You might be more focused on your current game, but, you know, the winner of that game is going to be thinking, you know, Aquacord is pulling it off. You know, if you're not able to kind of get it done in the first 3 seeds, then he can and will.
What match is it now? Infume,
but,
Silver, FEINBERG, and HV?
Yeah, I mean,
dude, both of these
more
matches are
exciting games to
cinema.
come as well.
Infume is the favorite for this match, but I really
Silver and FEINBERG and
like. I don't
HV,
know. Infume winning
it's been-
and Infume EDCR
I'm just
finals
like,
would be
I feel like I
sick.
need to go have a lie down after this, after those games. I'm just like,
But
this is
also,
crazy.
Yeah,
but
like,
also,
2 games, like,
I
feel
really
like
want
pretty good for
Silver to win.
Once it gets to 3, I'm like, oh man, like that was a lot. Like that was some crazy games that we watched today. Infume and Silver will be the next match up, and then don't go anywhere because I mean, FEINBERG NHB FEINBERG's gonna play 2 games. Word on the street is that he's currently power napping, so let's see how that goes. Hopefully he like wakes up. That would be like a good step 1 for that match. But so before we get out of here, Rose, I mean, any predictions for these 2 matchups? These are gonna be 2 amazing games.
Yeah, do you know what? I know I said in my like interview that I'm like predicting an Infume. Like,
Wait, I just
win.
thought of something. Do you know how Silver's name has 2 R's in it?
I feel like it would be
And then
a
it's
good
like,
storyline.
when you
if have,
combine
like,
Silver with
season 1
runs,
playoff
it's Silver
winner
R
in season
runs.
10
His name legit is
finals,
Triple
like, that
R,
would be
bro. He's legit
story-wise.
Triple R.
But no, I'm just excited for more excellent games. And then maybe it's Parker and
Oh my god. Do I have permission from management to watch the clip one more time? I'm watching the clip one more time.
Finally over. Your eye bubble. Look, Triple T. Triple T. Worry not, friend. I'll always be. Tum-tum. Triple T. And although he was born without a soul, Tung Tung redefined what it meant to be whole. Created by the wickedness which stole. For our sins, Tung Tung pays the toll. It's finally over.
Okay, I'm closing the tab because I should not watch that anymore. That shit is actually like,
want Infume to win over
like nuclear waste, bro.
New champion, but also like Silver won in like 1933, so it'll also be fine in my head if Silver wins. So like, you know, whatever happens, we're getting some pretty new stuff here. So I'm excited. I mean, what matches we got to commentate, Rose. It's a pleasure. Will you get to commentate more tomorrow? But for now,
watch my back when I'm in LA, bro. You know that clip that's like, or that image of like a thief breaking into the house, but they're like watching the TV because there's something fire, bro. I'm putting the Triple T clip on my TV. Anyone breaks into my house, they're watching that shit with me. Dude, 8-minute intermission, really? Oh my god. Are we behind schedule? We actually aren't. Wait, shockingly enough. Wait, is that true? Wait, we actually aren't behind schedule. Are we? No, we're behind schedule. Oh no, we're behind schedule by like 40 minutes. Never mind. Wait, I thought we were so behind schedule. I thought we were ahead. I thought it was like 3:45. Okay, we are so fucking far behind. Where's the music? Oh my god. I'm watching Ludwig.
Ideally not, but this tournament is running later than it was supposed to. We've done 3 matches in 4.5 hours.
Wait, if you have silver and block horse in 30 minutes, GG.
It's 40 minutes behind. Yeah, I'm noticing that.
I mean, if it's fast,
noticing it's a bit behind.
They are not playing the first few games of Block Wars.
So I don't know.
The match is starting in 15 minutes. Why is it so delayed?
Classic bracket issues. It is classic bracket issues. I just scheduled my day in a way that isn't super designed to deal with bracket issues, though. We have 2 more matches. Let's just hope that they're 3-0s. Because if they're game 5s, I'm a bit fucked.
It's okay, Ludwig, you can raid me. If you want, hey, no pressure, but if you want to, you can raid me for the last few matches. Okay. Knock right now? No, he has wait, he has knocks on. No, I'm not knocking. Bro, if I get dodo walled by Ludwig, that would be so embarrassing. Why did I just close the stream and then reopen the stream? I forgot there was still like a crazy intermission. You guys ever do that where you close an app and then reopen the app out of like muscle memory?
Leave the stream up? Well, the issue isn't that I'm leaving to go do something off stream. We are running a Rivals of Ether 2 local in LA today. And that's running starting around like 1 o'clock. And I'm streaming that.
I'm not knocking.
Would you rather have $15 or 3 rocks?
What is this question? $15 or 3 rocks? It depends on the rocks though. Like rocks from the moon are probably worth something though. Gems are rocks? No, they're gems.
All right. I don't think there's an amount of rocks I would like, candidly.
No, I'm not gonna knock. I'm not gonna knock. Okay, Silver is warming up. I'm not knocking.
The spirit of Dugal lives within me. Dugal is inside of me. I can feel
What
him.
did he say?
No, but legit, like, he has such a good way of playing the video game. Like, I just need to, like, be calm and just consistent. Like, calm and consistent. I can't overthink what my
Silver
opponent's
needs to
doing. I
win.
just have to play my game.
But also, I don't know. I actually don't care because I'm not in anymore. But like, I don't know. I think I would rather see Silver win than Infi win. Because it would make me feel better, first of all. Because then I lost to the winner. Well, Silver then needs to win playoffs. Because then I lose to the winner. But also, yeah, I don't know. Also, I don't, like, I feel like I care more about other people doing well, because then like if Silver wins, then he makes some worlds or whatever, and that'd be sick.
Yeah, I thought I saw this wrong. Oh, I did.
This season doesn't count. No, everyone's been saying this. Everyone has agreed. After like legit after the first match of the season, like everyone agreed that this season isn't canon, bro. Don't worry.
Okay, calm, consistent, clean gameplay. That's what I'm looking for today. Because I know I can win this. This motherfucker's flying, dude. Yeah, it's so fucking obvious. The end turn was like so high.
All seasons going forwards go like this. The format just either no, it would be fixed as long as they just need to check the seeds again. Just give me looting 3 G-Care RP and we're good again. That's all I need. I'm so bored. Intermission's too long. What can I even do? I can do my dailies. I haven't done my dailies yet. Okay. Things that emit light. I mean, candle isn't lit, but I would say things that emit light. Things that are on the floor. One away? What? What would be the fourth? Things that can die. Warped warp block. Wait, things that can be used in composters. The fuck is this? I can just go for the mobs. Like, these are mobs. Things that are craftable. Well, you can't craft a villager. Things that can drop rotten flesh. The fuck would ominous bottle be? You get that from killing pillagers or trial chambers. I'm just gonna say things that can take damage or something. Okay, that doesn't. Okay. Things that can break a turtle egg. Husk, player. Warded turtle egg. No, that doesn't make sense. Like this, you can brew this, but like, what would you do?
Welcome back, everyone, to the MCSR.
What the fuck just happened? Why is Nerdy so loud? Oh my god, that actually scared me. Okay,
He is on the wrong microphone.
Okay, we're doing craft connections. Holy fuck, that made me jump. Dude, what the fuck is this? Things that give you potion effects. Things that give you potion effects. Hunger, darkness, ominous, and water breathing. Boom. I don't know what the last one is. Attacked by zombies? Oh, that actually makes sense. Husks can get attacked. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't that one. Turtle egg, villager, player, dark door. That actually makes sense. Okay.
Still a little scuffed. We'll get it sorted out in a second. But I'm really excited personally for this match coming up. Infume versus Silver. I feel like Silver has been, on the come up. We see him like.
I'm scared of Nerdy.
Strong and ranked, winning the first season. But he hasn't had super strong performances until recently. I think he's been playing really well. We've been seeing his average drop. And Infume, the Infume storyline, also very interesting. not starting off super well with his first playoffs, but coming in second and fourth in the past couple of ones. So he's looking really strong. I think he's probably one of the scariest opponents in this matchup. And just this bracket in general, I'm just so excited for. Like, we still have EDCR in here. This is the first time EDCR is making it further than the first round. This is the first time we're seeing, I guess not the first time, but the first time since season 6, I think, FEINBERG is winning his first match. So we're getting all these cool new storylines developing, and we got 2 matches left, chat. So we'll see how much longer I can stall. Are we here? I hear you, Nerdy. Okay, we will send it to an intermission in just a second, so we got a little bit of tech difficulties, but we'll see you guys soon.
Okay, we're doing real connections now. Okay. Wait, okay, types of coffee. I don't know any other types of coffee. Wait, these are like music things, no? Things in music. I think. They're like musical terms, but I don't know what they mean. Tinker, mess, play, fiddle. Like, experiment. Mess around with. Okay. Belfast is a city. Flute is a musical instrument. Piano is a musical instrument. Thermostat is not a musical instrument. Bassoon is a musical instrument. What is a largo? Is that an instrument?
Hey, welcome
my
back,
God.
guys. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Just pretend that did not happen at all. We can all agree that was not real. That didn't happen. That was your imagination. You just imagined that in your head. But okay, I should be sounding better now that you can clearly hear me, Parker. I want to ask, how are you feeling about this match? What are you looking forward to in between Infume and Silver?
Between them specifically, I want to see some close matches. I think they're both playing really well. I'm excited for Infume. I think if I had to predict, I think Infume's going to take this one. I think he's probably the favorite here. I think he's really looking for his first playoff wins, and he's got the skills to do it. But Silver, I mean, he's been no slouch. I think he's been really improving recently. So I think it's just gonna be a cool little storyline between, like, you know, the newer-ish kind of person with Infume, and then Silver, obviously the first person to ever win ranked playoffs. So that's sort of what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think that's a good point. I mean, we're gonna have Infume, who's really developed his name in the past few months, years in the Minecraft speedrunning community. Of course, has gotten rank 1 tons of times. Absolute phenomenal player, and just hasn't gotten that playoffs win that he's been searching for. As you mentioned, we do have a little bit something different for Silver, right? Got the first ever playoffs win. So it's sort of, I feel like it's sort of a new gen versus old kind of deal we got going on here. And I'm very excited to see how this one pans out, because
Dude, Parker's like eye contact is like,
way, I think
he's so focused. I like, does he not read chat when he commentates? I feel like if I was a commentator, I would like never look at the camera, because I'm always like reading the chat. Like, maybe he just has chat main monitor, but he has to watch the games, no?
Who a lot of people are rooting for, who has really been on the up, make his way back. I mean, we have obviously seen Infume make it to the semifinals, to the finals, but we have not seen Infume get that win. So will this be his first ever season? He's going to be trying to prevent Silver from getting back.
Check Aqua Twitter, you called it. I'm not logged into my Twitter account. Can anyone get the link?
I think that's a great analysis. Either way, you know, the longer... And
you would crush and bog live? Is that the website where you try to, like, out-bog the other person?
To win, because I
haven't seen anyone play that, but I've seen it on, like... I saw Odapixel play it on, like, my YouTube recommended. No, this is a... No, he lost his aura, though. You can't do it... Wait, I am signed into my Twitter account. Okay, never mind.
Pretty darn even, Nerdy.
No, you have to, you only post that after Grand Finals. It doesn't work as well. He just broke the spell, bro. He just broke the spell.
This low,
you can only tweet about it after you won after you come back 3-1 from Grand Finals.
But, yeah, like you mentioned, 3 wins extra only for Infume versus Silver here. Pretty even overall.
I'm jealous. Okay, yes I am, but like that doesn't mean I can't complain.
Like that for Hacks, our back-to-back winner, and this time Infume may be the favorite. Will Silver be able to close out Infume storyline? We will have to find out. I'm very excited though. I know Silver's been doing a ton of practice for this weekend with Duke, has been really grinding, has been putting in the work. So absolutely not someone to underestimate.
True, 100%. I love watching both these players stream quite a bit. You know.
No, but you post it when you're down. He's not even down. He just won his match. Like it's aura, but like, oh my god.
Starts off really strong. One makes a tiny mistake, leads to a death. That could be their entire run up here. But if it's been anything like we've seen today, Nerdy, we're gonna get some good matches. This has been a great warm up. Watching all the matches so far, they've been so good. So many interesting decisions, like with the EDCR beef salad sending the one eye. We saw such a close match with LOWKEY and FEINBERG. It's just absolute cinema. And then of course the reverse sweep with the off court. It's been a good day, Nerdy. This might be one of my favorite playoffs ever. Maybe like my favorite one to watch since season 6 or 7. I forget which one. Was my favorite.
Okay, nice. You gotta throw in the 6-7 joke.
I didn't even try to. It was the one where it was Duke versus
Silver needs. Okay, so also if Silver wins,
I'm not sure if it was 6 or 7.
Silver's gotta hold it down for the old era as well. Silver is carrying all the unks on his back.
We've said some crazy storylines. I mean, we see Doog, Hacks, and LOWKEY out in round 1 is crazy. I feel like that I've seen no one predict that.
FEINBERG's still there. Yeah, but FEINBERG's never won a playoffs before.
Aquacord back-to-back reverse.
Silver's like carrying the old era of playoffs.
Everything, like nothing is going to plan. Everything is as crazy as it could be, as unpredictable as possible. So I'm trying to think what's the most unpredictable outcome here. If I'm trying to make my prediction, I need to make what I think is least likely to happen.
Season 1, season 10 winner, season 100 winner. That would actually be really funny. If he doesn't win any playoffs between season 11 and 99, but then win season 100, that would actually be really fucking funny.
Yeah, that's my.
I thought you were gonna say like 3-0 Silver winning.
Okay,
I think that's probably my most unpredictable. I don't know if I should change that from my original prediction. I think I predicted Infume.
Yeah, he'll be 50 years old. But winning playoffs as a 50-year-old would be really funny.
Go for a Silver 3-0. That would be crazy, in my opinion.
Yeah. I guess I just think that reverse sweeps are less likely in general. You know what I mean?
That's a fair point.
And I guess, and then I'm thinking, I feel like Silver is very his
Silver's like the king from Cars. Dude, okay, this is so unrelated. And that's where I get the idea of the Infume. Did you know that there's like the Pope in Cars, and the Pope car in Cars has a Pope mobile? Is that not crazy? That's like so unrelated. But like why does the Pope car have his own car, bro? Like I know it's like real life consistent, cause like the Pope has a Pope mobile, but like it's still so weird.
Maybe they down to the millisecond. Is that even possible? I just don't even know.
I honestly don't even know. I honestly don't even know.
Rounding with pausing and like, because it's a tick-based system, right?
Yes, like in the lore as well. There's technically there's car 911.
Pause, then it still counts.
Oh yeah, and it's like real.
Because like there's an image of the New York City skyline and the Twin Towers aren't there.
Heard of a tie in like a.
It would be cool though. It would be cool.
It would be cool. It would be cool.
1 in a million chance. Cool. So anyways, yes, Parker. It's been a great few games, and I'm just hoping.
God Vader theory, dude. Nerdy was talking about it on stream.
Versus NHB, which I think
Nerdy was talking about it on stream, and he was like he recommended it, and I watched that video. It was actually kind of fun.
Relatively new, kind of up and coming runner against FEINBERG, who's been here for ages.
My visa's getting revoked, bro.
They're continuing to be exciting, and I cannot wait for what we've got in store for us. I think we're gonna get into.
I'm gonna stop talking about cars now.
I'm gonna have to check picks, from these individuals, and there we have it. Infume.
And I think this makes sense, Nerdy. Like we've seen this before. Yeah. Desert Temple's kind of Infume's bread and butter. We saw it really pay off when he was playing. Was it HDMI cables? I think. It really paid off for him. He just managed the food a little bit better. He seems to be very confident in those seed types. I really like this pick from Infume. I think it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, I mean, Infume just has one of, if not the best, statistics on the Desert Temple. He's absolutely fantastic at routing. He's defined the meta a few seasons ago, taking less food into the Nether. I think, as you mentioned, we saw him just handle the low food situation. So not only the overworld, but transferring that low food situation into the nether, he's very good at. And so I think it just makes sense. You want to, have that early confidence boost, and you can just go right into the game and hopefully have an early lead and maintain that throughout this Desert Temple season.
Exactly, and I think momentum can be such a huge part of these like tournaments and performances. Like starting off on a good note always feels good. I mean, not everybody can be Aquacord and pull off a reverse sweep. I think having that momentum can be killer in situations like this, and I think having the seed pick is going to be really nice for Infume being the higher seed.
Absolutely, and we will get into the game here shortly. We are just waiting a few seconds here, but Parker, early predictions. Who's winning this first seed?
Cars lore, bro.
You have to say Silver. I just
Cars lore is so funny.
Yeah, am I committing with the Silver? I don't know if I can be that risky. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll be a little crazy today. Sure, I'll say Silver wins this. This is not what was predicted.
Dude, can they just start? We're so behind schedule. I want to go to bed at a normal time.
We'll see how it goes.
My schedule's been so good. Oh my god.
Right,
Okay.
in either case, you can just say, "Oh no, I was just," if Infume ends up winning, then you're good. You're totally good.
Yeah.
But here we go, off to the races. We have both runners running right for the temple. It's right in front of us. Not seeing any gravel is the first thing that I notice in this seed, but we are going to be getting down into the lower part of the temple here, and we are going to be checking out what this temple has to offer. Both runners doing the same TNT setup, doing the lower TNT, and we now have both runners stacking up. Silver stacking up.
Oh my god, Silver's already losing time.
What we see
You're trying to like pick block the
sandstone.
or the sandstone or something, but he already had it on his bar.
So we have 9 iron here, Parker.
No,
what do you make
lava
of that?
pool is a bit
is that
weird.
gonna influence this run too much?
I don't think so.
This is like fine.
A pretty standard craft.
No, lava pool is just
We're
weird.
probably gonna be doing stone.
Oh my god, is there gravel in the fucking thing? Dude, there's gravel in the thing. Oh my god, Infume has gravel.
Looks like Infume's found some gravel here in this water pool, so that's gonna.
That's so good for Infume, but that's so lucky.
I don't know if Silver is gonna be able to find gravel, and so if he's going for a woodlight, that could lose him 10 to 20 seconds. Infume also just ahead in general with his routing.
Like Silver can start his like lava a bit earlier, but it's just like not even by that much. Like I think Infume's just in a way better position.
And so depending on luck,
like the situation is just so much better for Infume. I mean, he doesn't see lava pool. Wait, does he not see lava pool?
A little bit to get to this lava pool, going to these pumpkins.
He doesn't know where lava pool is. Oh my god, Silver don't die. Silver don't die. Oh my god, this is so bad for Silver. Oh my god, he put out the fire as well. This is so fucking bad.
There's gotta be one here.
Yo, what the fuck is happening?
Right here. This is the lava pool that we saw. Silver
It's so
play
bad for
with,
Silver. He's lost so much health as well. Like he's in first, but it was so bad. He was even on hard. He was even on hard.
Right, got lit on fire a few times, and now down to just 3.
Like how did it light so much? His food situation is just like bad now, or his health.
Low food situation in general, only on 3.5 hearts.
He is a bit ahead though.
Treasure, which as well is
like maybe he just eats the gap early now.
Where you have to run by a lot of pigs while with no gold armor, and so it can be a very scary
good movement by
situation
Infume.
Take some damage, but we'll have to see if Silver can handle.
Like his Infume's movement is just so crazy. Like he's now back ahead now, just off movement.
Seemingly caught up a lot of time there on Silver.
Yeah, I think it's just the movement just a little bit cleaner. Even getting to those starting gold blocks, he placed a couple less blocks, stayed a little bit lower, but just got to it slightly faster. And I think that's one of.
It's just so weird for Silver. He lost the pig as well. Silver had to push the pig off.
Just his movement in general kind of lights out. He's going to be making up a lot.
And he took damage as well. This is just so bad for Silver. And he missed the block. Everything is so bad right now. He doesn't even have stand.
I feel like
it's just so bad for Silver.
I don't even
like Infume's just played this so clean.
I felt like Infume was
like
so
Silver's
far
just
behind there for a second, but
and
no, it's
like he got the block down, but it's just like his pigs are in such a weird spot now.
He's losing some pigs. This pig is now perma aggro on him, I believe, because he had to punch.
This is weird for Infume.
Again, just like some small.
I mean, the TNT's a bit weird, but Infume's just like so chill. Infume's just in such a good spot.
Also on more HP. So, I mean, that is like a small advantage there. We do see Infume gets the TNT off. So, you love to see TNT being used in Treasure, just saving a few seconds on the routing here.
And this, this TNT setup was even that good. This TNT setup was so bad.
Later.
Like, it works, but Silver's just in such a bad spot right now. He's just gotten gapped so hard on the route. Like, Infume's route was just so much cleaner.
Really been scanning in F5 or with wide macro for a fortress, so maybe they've already seen one. I haven't seen one yet. We're also not seeing a Glodar yet,
So I'm very curious to see where these runners are going to be leaving to the fortress.
No, Glodar is a bit
Yeah, it's
interesting.
gonna
By
be
neither of
interesting
them.
to take a look
Did
around here. I
they
don't know.
C4? I'm surprised
was
no
that
one's
it
doing
on Silver's
Glodar.
screen? Was that it off to the sort of directly where he's looking now, off to his left? From
That
where
would
he's
make
looking
sense.
at this point. I thought I saw it, but maybe I didn't. It can be tough to see sometimes.
I think Infume sees it,
in
right?
fog,
Yeah,
but
I think
it
Infume
would-
saw
yeah,
it.
as you
Infume
said,
going the
probably would be
opposite
decent.
direction that we were talking about, and there is
Okay,
a
so
fortress.
it's
Yeah, he
not
sees
Perhaps
it.
he did see
He's
that.
just so far
And
ahead.
it
Like
looks
this,
Infume- he's just got
Silver was in the fort or in the
sizable
Nether
lead
first, but
here.
just got
He
gapped so hard on
I'm
movement
not sure
and
if he's
Bastion
seen
and
his golden
everything.
apple yet, but he's just completely in the
Like
fortress.
Infume just made no
Silver is so
mistakes.
far behind, checking his trades, also on a lot lower.
Silver
cost.
out
He
now,
does have
but
his
like
golden
he
apple.
could
He's
maybe
using
save
that
time
on
off
the way to
strays.
the
No strays for
This whole
Infume.
time, Infume is just looking for the spawner, and I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's in the distance there.
Like Silver's
Silver
not
maybe
too
saves
far
a little bit of
behind,
time, purling more aggressively to
but
get
it's just
to the
like he is
spawner.
still just
Only
behind.
one
And
stray
so
from
far,
Infume
like
here.
Infume's been playing so well.
And Silver's kind of in the
No
a
spike
completely
right
different
now.
buried part of the fortress. It looks like.
Yeah, and interestingly here, I think Infume still has the Infume still has the gap.
Infume has gap as
So,
well still,
I mean,
yeah,
Infume's
like,
just
what
doing
the
a
fuck?
great job
Infume's
managing
so far ahead.
the health situation here. Once
Double
again,
spawner
I
as
mean,
well.
not-
Double spawner is
not
really
terrible.
good.
We not the worst food situation that we could possibly have. With that extra gapple is nice. But it is
awkward from
still a
Silver
little bit
here.
scary.
Infume's
Yeah,
just too
lots of
far
ghost
ahead,
skeletons.
and
it
he's
is a
playing. His
double
form is just
spawner,
too good
so
right now.
there's
His
the
form
debate.
is
Do you
too
even
good.
blaze TNT? Do you invest the time doing that with 2 spawners? And if the rates are even decent, you're going to be cranking pace. Infume already on 4 rods, killing 2 more blazes on 5 rods, 6 rods. He's
There we
already
go.
out. Doesn't need to do anything else with the spawner.
6 rods,
Don't
yeah.
think he's pre-crafted yet. And I think Silver's just going to be so far behind because he got to the spawner.
Like his
a little
Bastion
later,
was
but
just
the
too
Bastion
bad.
a
It was
little
just
bit
like
worse.
Infume just played this
Infume,
perfect.
Now measuring his eyes,
You could
let's
not
see
have
what
played this
measurements are
better.
gonna be.
And there we have
Silver's food
it.
situation is so
We have
weird.
the-
Infume
he's
turned on
in-
F1 on accident. Does he
he's
not
in
know how to
F
turn it
mode.
off?
Yeah,
Okay, there
yeah,
we
he
go.
just has to-
That's a little goofy. But
Maybe
but
a
it
little
looks
bit
like
of
a
misclick there.
1,000 block stronghold. So that's a little over 100 blocks in the Nether. So going to be a handful of pearls here, and he's already out. Pops another fire resistance potion. This is pretty fast. You know, we're still under the 6-minute mark. We
He's
are
just so
going
far
into
ahead.
some
Silver has to throw
basalts. This
2
could
as
get a
well.
little
Like
bit
it's
awkward.
just so
I
cooked.
almost kind of like going.
I would
below
just
the
pearl here if
lava
I was
here,
Infume.
but it's just
This terrain is so weird. I would build it
weird.
under
You can't
lava.
really
I think.
bridge.
I think I would just build it
You're
under
just
lava. It's so
purling.
weird.
It's hard blocks to mine. We'll see if Silver.
I mean, he's
handles
gonna
it
lose time to
indifferently,
this, but
I do
Silver's
think
just
I
too
like
far
this better
behind.
Look at
than
this.
going on top of the train. It's just so hard to dig.
He has
all the way
Gapple
through this.
still.
Oh,
Endermite?
yeah,
Oh
one
fuck! If
mark.
there's
Oh,
Endermite, like he could have
Exactly. It's very
died.
scary stuff. So, you know,
Yeah,
hopefully
but
he'll be
like
okay
even though
here. I'm worried
this
about,
terrain
like,
is weird,
gravel
like
falling
Infume's
or
just so
something,
far
but
ahead.
Yeah,
no, it
or
looks
like
like
an
Infume
Endermite, like
should be
anything.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could see something weird as Infume now.
Infume
is
could die
not
still.
in the
He could still
stronghold.
die.
Did he miss
He has
entirely,
Gapple. It's just
or
like,
like
yeah.
I mean, we're
probably
kind
not.
of
Probably just has to
low.
dig
He should
it
have just
down.
gone lower, maybe. I mean,
And
Yeah.
is
like
the
go
Yeah, I
doing
guess
lower
he
build
just
here is
missed.
so nice.
I'm not sure if he was on the wrong chords.
But
or maybe
Infume's
it
so
just
far
linked
ahead
up
right
to
now.
a normal cave that maybe gives Silver a
Spikes?
little bit
No
of time
spike
to
yet?
catch
No
up,
spike.
But it looks
It's
like
just-
Infume
yeah.
has got a spike here to the right through this.
Oh
hidden
my god! Like his
Silver's
Bastion was
might
just too
end up this
bad.
tunnel. It's kind of a far hollow.
Silver's
Maybe
Bastion was
turn
just
left
not
too
good
soon.
enough.
It
Spike
might
looks
be a
really
little bit
good.
awkward, but no, the spike
Still liking
continues
his
in the direction
direction.
Infume's
It's
going.
weird though. It's really deep.
But this is getting
Looking
crowded,
around.
nerdy. There's no portal.
Silver
right
still
now,
needs to
and
pre-craft.
Silver's
Does
gonna be
Infume
entering
have
stronghold in a
pre-crafts?
second. He does have to pre-craft here, so losing a
Gold
handful
pick?
of seconds to that.
This could be
He goes-
good if
but
the
he goes
zero's
a different
hard.
direction
Infume just
than
has it
Infume,
though.
It might. It's just maybe not going to matter though because Infume's in the portal room.
Infume has gotten
But
his
he
portal,
hasn't
does need to get the
pre-crafted.
crafts off.
Pre-craft, it
So
just doesn't
Silver has a
matter.
really
Silver
fast
just
map.
can't
Even if he has a really
instant
fast
have
map,
this.
I just don't think it's going to
Even
be
if he
enough
does, it's
time.
not enough.
We're going to have to.
This is kind of
see what
sloppy
the
by
end is
Infume.
looking
This
like
is
if you're a
sloppy by
Silver
Infume.
fan. I think
Wait,
it's
is he gonna?
right here for
Okay,
Silver.
I was gonna say because you didn't have the block.
Left.
Yeah, Yeah.
maybe hears
Yeah,
it.
It was a
digging
bit
down.
weird,
I'm
but
not sure
like,
if it's down.
it's just not enough.
I didn't remember it
And
being
Infume
down,
is
but
just gonna
maybe it
be in.
was. Infume
Yeah, it's not
now
buried
checking
either.
out the 0. Let's see what we've got. It's going
Silver
to be a
can't find it
back
either.
dragon.
Yeah, Silver's just in such
Looks
a bad
like this
spot.
should be a pretty easy setup here for Infume. Will he be able to hit the
95,
0,
yeah,
though?
this is still free.
Going up to 95, looking great so far from Infume. Just needs to get the beds off at this point. Very clean stuff from Infume so far this seed. Looking to get a low 8 and take Silver to a game 2 with a 1-0 lead. Infume kills the dragon with the 3+2. Apparently,
Words thanks
He
to the
has holy
prime.
nerves, is what he said.
Yes,
got
holy
some
nerves.
nerves.
I'm not sure if those are different than regular nerves. It sounds a little bit better. The nerves being holy. I'm not sure that's exactly what you're saying, but
Bro, if
it's
you try to get
interesting
in Silver's
see,
head.
regardless of the nerves, nerdy, he takes the first seed.
Takes the first seed and telling Silver to lock in. Oh, it's a little bit
What?
feisty.
He said
Yeah,
lock
yeah.
in
He's
with
yeah, he
Wow.
said lock in Chud. So trying to you know,
Whoa,
yeah, I
he
don't know.
said
He's
Chud?
feeling yeah, he's being a little bit feisty today. Infume.
That is a little bit
You gotta be
feisty.
careful, you know, if Silver
I mean,
comes
I think
back.
it's because they're friends, you know. But you're right, nerdy. We don't really see that very often, you know. Dropping Chud against Silver. I mean, Silver's pretty good at the game, but I mean, a 30-second lead. The numbers kind of speak for themselves. Infume clearly playing that seed better.
Yeah, no, great stuff from Infume. I mean, I think we did see just a little bit slower of that Nether enter, but then just look at that, Parker. Just slowly saving time on Silver throughout the rest of the seed. I mean, it is interesting that Silver, we see the found stronghold split there is a little interesting. Silver ended up.
Dude,
could've
Infume's
crafted
form is
before
just
entering the
too
stronghold,
good
so I
right
think that's
now.
why you see that 37-second
Oh,
time
that
save
does
there.
make sense.
But I'm just looking at the splits here, and he's still between, you know, entering
Like,
the fortress and entering the end, still saved 10
Silver
seconds,
just
so
like
overall
played that
30
Bastion
seconds
not that
faster entering
well.
the end.
That Bastion just
Great
could have been
start
so
from
much
Infume
better.
to start. But it's
He was ahead, like even with the wood light, but it was just the messy
talking
wood
about
light.
with Infume, or excuse me, with HDMI cables last week, just handling that relatively low food seed very, very well, handling the temple in general well, and despite entering the Nether a little bit later, I think was able to just sort of transfer the was able to save time on like random little things like the terrain nav and just handling the food situation a bit better.
Yeah, and that all adds up, you know, dealing with the wither skeletons here and there, Silver, maybe losing a handful of seconds. And at this high level gameplay, it's just sometimes it's that chip damage that Curry was talking about earlier, you know, just these little things that just kind of add up over time. And Infume clearly doing well. We'll see if he can do it again. I don't think any seed is going to favor that his play style as much as Desert Temples, but maybe if it's like a shipwreck, we could see a similar situation with some low awkward food type situations. But it's going to be Silver's pick for a seed here. So what do you think it's going to be, Nerdy?
Let's see. I mean, I don't think you want to go Desert Temple. I feel like I'm gonna expect something. I'm gonna say Buried Treasure. I'm gonna say Buried Treasure. I think Silver's gonna play go for the Buried Treasure. You know, he's obviously played a lot of Arash in his time. And hey, there we go. There's the prediction. I'm on point. Okay, so far so good. This is a good start. But yeah, it's, you know, it's just a little bit more linear, a few less decisions. You get some guaranteed food, which of course is something that Infume is good at. He's good at playing on those low food seeds, and so I think it just makes sense for Silver to pick the BT here and just kind of play something that maybe is a little bit more of an even playing ground for the two of them. But in either case, it's going to be an exciting match. We'll have to see if Silver can come back here or if Infume will take the 2-0 lead in this.
I don't know. I feel like after this first seed, it's so hard to tell. I just feel like Infume played that seed so well. The form is so good on Infume's end right now.
Runners are going to take, but I've been 5-5 for predictions, Nerdy. I have a
Silver turned chat off now. Yeah, that would piss me off.
So my original prediction was Infume.
Like even if it was on accident, that would still piss me off.
I just feel like I'm so out of the loop. I don't really know what's gonna happen. I like the seed pick from Silver though. In general, BT. I was debating between BT and Rune Portal, but I mean, Infume having had world record on Rune Portal before, a little bit scary. So I like this situation for Silver going into a BT.
And checking out the pie chart here, looking for that BT. As we mentioned, both of them finding it pretty much at the same time. Silver a little bit behind here potentially. Though that could be even like a stream delay thing. It can be very tough to spot sometimes.
And there is an ocean monument, so you know, often you can get a ravine underneath an ocean monument, so that's something you can be aware of. I mean, it's gonna be so far out of the way, and I do see kelp to the right.
Interesting play by Infume. I honestly think I like this. Making gold axe instead of iron tool.
I like overlapping the
I mean, you lose one more gold, but it's honestly fine. You have diamond sword.
Those off. But Infume, just a little.
This is cleaner for Infume. Just like he did this tree cleaner. He did like everything was cleaner. He's going to the trees as well, overlapping the gravel as well. His movement is clean as well with the tree. Like everything about this is just so much cleaner. Everything about this is so much cleaner. Like Silver's just playing this so much more sloppy.
To get this last log, but it's only one.
He's
and
just
so
like already got like a
going all the way
15-second
to
gap
the
off
trees. He's
Overworld,
losing
off
a little bit of
Island. It's
time
just
there
like
on the micro, having to go
like
to two
Infume's just
different
so far
trees.
ahead
This
already.
whole time, Infume seemingly out of nowhere, just building up this huge lead from all these small little things. A little bit faster crafting, going to the tree a little bit more immediately, finding the buried treasure just a half second faster, and he's going to be in the nether maybe 10 seconds ahead. Maybe even
get the
15.
2x1 off, and yeah, exactly, is in the nether at 1:30. So I mean, a great overworld there from Infume, playing that buried treasure flawlessly.
Like this
Now we
this
see
Infume
gonna
form
be
is so
heading
good. You
through
watch this
spring
gameplay and it's like you could never. It's just he's just playing the best he ever has. I feel like he's got it, and he's so much better now
Seconds there, I think 3 seconds or something like that.
than his first playoff. His form is so much better. His nerf control is so much better.
Can keep up with Infume.
Like Infume is so in form right now.
Into the Bastion, we got a stables here,
and like his movement is just so good. He always just has that movement gap in every match, and he just like now he just doesn't have the mistakes of like or like the mental lapses that he used to have in playoffs. This form that he's in is just so good.
Entry, and it looks like we're in the stables. I think this is maybe a triple.
Yeah.
So this is a triple for Infume. This is the middle rampart, I believe. So we'll see. Do we have any obsidian?
It's Infume Glaze, but I'm just like watching him play. There's just nothing you can do that's better.
Here, checking some lower chests. Hopefully that's where we're going to be getting our obsidian.
Like you could like maybe the biggest mistake was like he didn't go for Woodlight. He went for he didn't see the lava pool off spawn
lower chest as
on that first seed.
Maybe a little bit different.
But everything else has been so clean. Like he could have broke the basalt block and saved half a second there. Like that's his time save. But like the macro gameplay on Infume's end is so good.
We'll have to see if that ends up mattering here. But we do have Infume starting this route significantly ahead. Has the piglins in the hole at this point and is going for the ring of gold blocks here now. Going to be getting those guys.
Silver could save a bit of time here with like TNT treasure. It'd be cool to or TNT stables. It'd be cool to see, but it's just like TNT stables saves like 5 seconds. And yeah, like Silver was trying to break the basalt, but then it didn't even work.
And it does get some piglins. Actually gonna.
He's going for down here. Oh my God, they're toggling here.
Yeah,
I mean this is fine. He dealt with this fine.
Look at all these pigs.
Oh my God, he missed the block as well. He missed the block, so I think he loses pigs to that.
The obsidian.
Did he lose pigs to that? He might have lost pigs.
Slightly better position. It's gonna be awkward leaving this Bastion. I think I love the TNT play from.
I like this TNT treasure, but I don't know if he got all his pigs. The pigs kind of late. Pigs kind of yeah. He just didn't get his pigs. He messed up the block. But it just doesn't matter. And he's so far ahead. He's playing for variance, which I don't hate.
Silver saves a little bit of time.
He knew it was good gap on the right.
Entities trading the gold. I mean, it looks like there's terrain.
I mean, maybe this matters. Like, Infume doesn't have that many pigs, but like, Infume's so far ahead. I think Infume's just gonna be out soon. 3-bet-3 anchor. If I was Infume, I would leave.
42.
I don't know if he has pre-craft, so maybe no blaze bed.
A little bit more. No, are we just sending it? I guess we're just sending
Infume's
it.
out.
42 string. I didn't see how much explosive we had in the anchor department here, but it definitely could be a little bit of a tricky situation explosive-wise if we.
Silver. Oh, 2 TNT true. Yeah,
Silver
3-bet-3
for more explosives. Looks like there is a decent amount of
maybe time save for Silver here. So Infume taking a bit longer to find the fort.
A fairly hittable 0, but still we see Infume actually heading a different direction now.
The gap is still so large though. The gap is just still so large.
Directly towards the good part of the fortress is
Silver out now. He can save time. He sees the fort.
Looks like doesn't get as sort of.
He's keeping it competitive. There's a chance. Infume's still just ahead, but it's just so hard to gamble on Infume losing time. This is good for Silver. He's saved time. He's saved time. He's gotten back into this.
But I think he's made up.
But the thing is, you just need to. It's so hard to expect Infume to lose pace. It's like you have to save time on Infume to keep it competitive, and then you have to save that extra bit more. And that's the hard part. Silver has done a good job to make this competitive again, but Infume's form is so good, he has to save that extra bit on Infume, who's just in such good form. And Infume got strays as well, apparently. So like, yeah, Infume's just like ahead on the cycle potentially.
We have 3 rods for Infume and 2 rods for Silver, so just a 1 rod difference between
like maybe slightly better food for Silver. He had the pearl a bit less. Maybe that could matter. But like, it's just so Infume's so far ahead. 6 rods maybe. 6 rods, yeah, he's just out.
Now 6 rods for Infume. Expect to see the blind now, and we'll get that stronghold measurement here As we
I just wouldn't even
leave
go for these
the
guys, I
nether
feel like.
around
I
the
would measure
6-minute
first. I
mark,
would measure first.
while Silver kills a blaze.
Why is he
gets up
going
to
so far
5
around? Why
rods
did he
at
go
this
so
point,
far
so
around for
he is
that?
still behind, but it is much
Silver's
closer
just
than
nervous as
it
well.
was
And
at the moment
he's
ago.
not
I
saving
think
this time on
this should be the 6th
Infume.
rod, right? No, maybe. Yeah, I think it
This
should be.
probably
Like,
is.
why is he
but
not
it's just
eating
been so
either? I would have
awkward
just
getting-
measured.
no, it's
I would
not
have just
even the sixth
measured.
rod, so he's gonna have to
I don't know why he
consume
forced
and he
that.
just
That
wasted a
ordering
lot
just
of
didn't
time
make sense
running
to me. You just
around,
can't give
dealing with a
Infume.
wither
Like,
skeleton,
he kept it
trying
competitive,
to
but then he lost the
manage
time on the 4
blazes
anyway.
knockback, and the whole time
Granted, like,
Infume
Infume
a
got
lot
strays,
cleaner with it.
but
he's not pre-crafted like
it's just
Silver
like
is,
Infume is
but
so
he's off to the
informed.
races, hurling aggressively here. He's gonna be in the stronghold.
Infume hasn't
relatively soon.
pre-crafted, I guess,
It's
but
like
it's just not enough.
-230,
Infume's still just so far
-230, yeah,
ahead.
he's gonna be on
Infume still
course
saved
here,
time on
a
that
handful
4.
of blocks, building his
I think.
portal.
There we
The whole
go.
time Silver's just measuring. And so
I mean,
I thought it
Infume
was
kind of
looking a lot
fumbling
closer
here,
than
but
it
he's
is.
just
Infume
cleanly
suddenly
ahead.
just, like,
Pre-craft's done.
so much
Yeah, just
far
takes the
further
lead.
ahead again.
Silver
It
still
does sometimes
needs
feel
a
like we just blink and
rod.
Infume's ahead is how I feel when I watch Infume sometimes. He is a very interesting player to watch.
Silver's keeping it close
now see
enough
Infume
where, like, a
dropping
perch
this
race
stronghold. I
Silver
think he's got a
could
spike
win.
over towards the left a little bit, so gonna
Obviously, a
heading
zero
here.
choke
Is
Silver can
this
still win. Weird
spike?
nabs
Is this
Silver
where
can
he-
still
yes, it is
win, but it's
indeed.
just like Infume has
And
just
now
been
we're gonna
leading
quickly
so
hard
hard
reset
every match.
and head into the end. We have 6 explosives, so this should be hittable for Infume. Let's see what the 0 is, though. It is a bit awkward maybe.
overhang.
No, this does handle it well here. He's gonna have
this
to
is
go
gonna be an
for a
awkward
side
side
Side setup, but
setup.
it's fine.
I mean,
You have
this
so
is
much time.
universal
3-bet
side
3
setup.
anchor, not the easiest.
94,
Chokeable.
and you only
But
have 6
I don't know.
explosives. Infume is really
It's
good at
chokeable.
utilizing the anchors plus
There
the
needs to
bed.
be a
If you
choke here
don't
for
keep the
Silver to have a
dragon high
chance.
enough, it's going to hit you.
Oh my god, it
That was a
flew.
good late
Yeah,
bed, but
it
I mean,
high
oh
up.
my god,
It's too
wait. 1-bet,
high.
1-bet 2
And so
anchor.
he's pre-placed
There,
one
he's gonna do
anchor,
full bow.
and he
But if
lost
Silver's gonna
one
pre-place
bed,
as
so
well, it's
no
weird.
silver,
2-bet
so
2
it
anchor,
should be
never mind.
fine.
He has good, that was just good
Silver-
awareness by
Silver
Infume.
didn't really do anything
He
different.
honestly, Infume, that was honestly maybe bad for Silver. Silver probably wanted it to stay. Because if it stayed for Silver, then Silver could have won off Infume choking. Silver's just got a death reset here as
Look at this
well.
reset in
That's
this
just so bad.
staircase.
He's gonna die like
very, very
what the fuck
awkward,
is happening?
unfortunately, for Silver. It just was a little too risky to get into the portal room there.
Top setup is
Before doing
impossible,
so,
and it flew
so
on
now he's
94. I
going
think
to
Infume's just in
be
such a
trying to
good
get into
spot.
the end as soon
Way
as
better
possible.
than whatever.
And
Like
we now
Silver
see
or
Infume
Infume's in such a good
waiting
spot.
on the purge.
Because Silver's
See if
gonna Silver can still
do
overplace
anything about the
explosives.
0.
Silver can still
It is
choke
a little
0.
bit awkward, but does
He just needs to
handle
not even
the
go for it.
terrain well. And now is going
I
to
mean,
be
top
going for it.
setup,
Is he
top
gonna go
setup.
for a top
There's
setup
no
here,
way.
actually?
There's no way.
Looks like
There's no way.
I don't know if he has enough time here.
There's no way.
This is
Oh,
really
there's no
just
time. There's no
he
time.
decides to push
It was
all
a
the way
good
down,
pearl, but there's
and
no
he's gonna push him
time.
the same height as Infume
Don't
here,
place it. It's
and
over.
so
It's
it's
over.
not gonna
It
work
flies.
out for him,
Yeah, it flies.
unfortunately. The
It's
dragon
gonna
flies
fly.
for
And he
Silver.
plays double anchor,
And
so
he's
he only
pre-placing
has.
his 3
two
explosives
anchors.
now, right?
He has 2-bet 1 anchor, and
I think he
Infume has
has
2-bet
one
2
more
anchor, so it's over.
Then Infume going into the end. So I think he still has.
It's so hard with
No, I think
overhang.
he's
Without
doing-
overhang, I
he's
think
three
it's like
explosives, one
basically
anchor,
impossible.
And 2
It doesn't
for
matter.
beds, but
Infume was so far
It doesn't
ahead.
really necessarily matter if Infume can't hit this one cycle. Let's see. The first 2 beds are decent. The 3rd bed is good, and this should be good. He should be able to kill the dragon here.
It's
with
weird
the diamond
metagame
sword.
theory. Would you
Infume
play? It's
with
so.
a
I don't know. The
2-0
metagame
lead
theory
on
is so
Silver,
weird.
scaring us a
It wouldn't
little
have
bit
mattered.
in the end there, but
The
ultimately, 0 was
metagame
too
theory
hard for
of
both
playing
runners,
of not going for a
meaning
0 because
that it
Infume
is
must
now
have either
match point
died
Parker
or choked
2-0
0.
to Parker.
Or like,
Hey,
it's so
on
weird.
Stang,
I think you should still always go for 0 because what if they just raw choked 0 and had a bad brawl?
Dang it, I was gonna say. We've seen it reverse sweeps, and I could have.
It's a very chokeable 0, yeah.
We have seen reverse sweeps happen, and I do feel like Silver has the mental to be down 2-0. And
You should go for it. It's just like good awareness by Infume to know that he can only place 1 anchor. But it's weird. Honestly, I just don't know. I don't know what Infume would have gone for. 3-bet double anchor at the end, because it's so hard to kill the dragon if you don't know air place.
29 30.
And like air placing in playoffs is just air placing is just not that reliable.
I mean, I just
You
think
probably would have
Infuse
just done
playing
double
really
anchor.
well here.
3-bet
He
double
seems to
anchor, I feel like is the
making
play.
up time nearly on every split. Silver not having a ton of opportunities to claw back time, and it just I don't know. I find it hard to see a line where Silver comes back and reverse sweep.
Silver could
It would
reverse
be- it would
sweep,
be
but
cinema- it
Infume's
would be great
form.
viewing
Silver
for
has
me,
to
but
find
even
like the best
Infume,
form he's ever
he's just
played
looking
in.
really good, Nerdy. I think this whole entire playoffs, even him saying he was really nervous in that first match, being nervous.
These are
he
just
can
like
still
I don't
play
know.
well under
There's
the
just
nerves,
no
and so I think it's
there's just
very
no room for
promising
time
for all the
save.
Infume fans out there. That's sort of how I'm feeling here. I do of course hope for a game 5, but we'll see if it happens.
Like the seed HDMI one was just a really lucky seed.
Here for Silver.
And like,
so to be honest,
obviously with
the first
RNG,
sweep
Silver can
might
still
be
win.
tough,
Like the
but
game is
of
so
course we
luck
have
based.
seen-
But like
we
if they
have
just
seen,
keep getting these
we have seen
seeds where it's
off-court
like
hits, so you never know if Silver will
there's
be able
not
to
that
pull
much
it off as
RNG
well.
or RNG doesn't have
I'm
like a
excited
big
to get
sway.
into this next match.
Then
We
Infuse
will get
playing
into
so
the
well.
seed pick here shortly for Silver. And there we go, a shipwreck pick. So, you know, I guess just kind of trying to do something a little similar, but maybe a little different. You know, a little similar, but a little different is how I feel like shipwrecks are compared to BTs. they have a similar vibe, but not quite the same. Maybe a little more inconsistent.
Fine to
with that
oversleep?
food.
No, he's not gonna
That's probably the
oversleep.
main
Yeah.
thing.
Dude,
they're
like
both
I feel like
good,
it's so
but
hard to
if you get a
oversleep
little bit
playoffs because
lucky,
you
if
get
you go to
nervous
a
for
right
it.
ravine,
Like I feel like everyone
Ducky
undersleeps
lost the
for
match
it.
last week just to like sending a wrong direction. So I mean, if you're Silver, maybe you're hoping for that, get an early lead on.
Yeah, I feel like you can't even
I
nap.
would've maybe
It's so hard to
expected more
nap on
like a-
playoffs.
No, I guess Village is pretty dangerous with him too. Any seed really against Infume is kind of dangerous. So maybe I'm liking the shipwreck seed a little bit more than I first imagined.
Yeah, you know, I think it can make sense. I mean, Silver obviously
Silver,
fantastic player, can play well on
it's
any
anything's possible.
maybe just wants to get some
Aquacorn's got
variety.
2
You know, he
reverse
wants the first 2
sweeps.
seeds on 2 different.
Silver has a
Go to
chance.
something different.
There's
see
been
if that will work.
glimpses of Silver
Find out
saving
shortly
time
if
over
that pick will
Infume.
help Silver out.
On that second seed, he had a
it's
chance.
a-
He just it's just
it's a
like
fun few
he
matches
saved a
we've
lot
had
of
so
time
far.
getting
I
to
will say,
the
I'm
getting to
just
the
on a
fort.
3-0 here, Parker. You know,
He has a
almost like
chance,
can take us to
but
a game 4. I think that's
like
what
he
I
entered first on that first seed.
Well, Crosshair
There's a
Fear,
chance to
maybe
be
you'll do a
Infume, but you
little
just need so much to go
breakdance
right. You
Silver
need the
and
RNG to go
Infume
right. You need the
pull stuff
form.
off
You need to
in
just
match
play
win
well.
here.
You can't make
But it looks like
mistakes.
we're getting into the match.
Okay, this production has been good as well.
What
This
do you
match
think
has been
favors Silver
the
more?
production has been good on
Like
this
good
seed.
food or worse?
Like
type food?
this might catch us up a
Probably
bit on
better
schedule.
food, right?
Yeah. I feel like Silver. I mean, I don't know. Silver is great at handling all sorts of situations. He's a very smart player, but I do feel like the low food season. Speaking of which, we have rotten flesh. A lot of rotten flesh, but rotten flesh is kind of
Interesting seed. I wonder what they go for here.
Right? So
I wonder if they go for gold axe or iron axe. I would probably make iron axe, but honestly, gold axe is even that bad. Gold axe is really nice.
Rotten flesh throughout the
Sometimes.
seasons. Maybe we have a bridge or something like that. In either case, though, both runners should be able to get off the crafts. Let's see what they go for here.
Yeah,
We're gonna
gold
get
shovel. Okay, that makes
gold
sense.
shovel and axe, and then we get the shears as well there. Both runners going for the exact same thing as we now use those shears to get a lot of blocks. Is there going to be, I'm just trying to look for any differences here between the runners. I guess the first thing that spots out that I spot is there's some birch stuff in Silver's inventory, and Infume is out just a few seconds before.
Yeah, I thought Silver's micro honestly was looking a little bit cleaner, but maybe just going to more trees, getting a couple more leaves than Infume here. Also, Silver has
Infume
like a
small
variety
time
of
save. It's just
protections
like
as well, so maybe
it's
just,
so
like,
hard to save
manage
time
your
on Infume.
inventory.
He just has
And
like the
Infume,
he has
you know,
such good
just
like
still
his
keeping
order
that
and
lead,
micro
saying,
routing is
"Hey,
just
Silver,
so
this
good.
is why I'm rank 1. Try and catch up, and we'll see if he can here."
Like, this is obviously still a competitive game. It's really close. Like they're entering basically the same time.
This is pretty close.
But just watching
Yeah, this
Infume
is
play, he
quite
just
a
isn't
close
making mistakes.
overworld
And
as we
Silver just
see.
needs to not make
Is that a
mistakes
bridge? I thought I saw the chalice.
and find time to
There we
save.
go. There's the chalice. And we have
This
a
is fantastic terrain as well from Infume. And Infume's already saved time on terrain. He's already like 10 seconds ahead just off terrain.
Here.
100%.
The terrain
Oh my
game
god.
appears to be
It's just like it might just be over.
making a name for himself here. He's just made up 10 seconds on Silver, staying
Like
on
he's
top
he's
of
just
the
playing
terrain
so
there.
well
The
today.
fort is close
Every
here.
match that Infume has
I'm
played has
sure-
been so good.
I mean, leads like this, we're just seeing build up, and Infume is not laying off the gas. He's staying ahead of Silver the entire time. Gets both his pre-crafts off, so Infume is going to be starting his route here. I think we have 2 triples, so there's a lot of different
That's
routes
correct,
that you can play, but it looks like Infume's going to be playing Soog here. We'll probably see the same from Silver.
This is interesting. I sort of was expecting him to go off to the left rampart just because we saw.
Like
the
even
fortress
though
closer there, but
Infume
Infume
lost
is
that seat to
instead-
HDMI,
let's see,
this is
Silver
like the
goes
best
same
form
thing.
anyone has
Silver
ever
actually going to the other
been in, I
rampart
feel like.
here.
Every win just feels so
great stuff.
dominant.
We'd see some deviation.
Every
between
seed
the
just
two
feels so
runners here,
dominant, so
as
clean.
Now Infume is checking the chest here, gets lots
This is
of
like
lobby from that chest, gonna check the other side
a
here.
really good playoff
and
run.
it gets a little bit of gold.
Different
We see Silver
variations
here,
in route,
meanwhile,
like
is
Silver's
going
doing
to
DK.
getting the auto
I'm
funnel
not
off
sure
here,
why. I mean, like maybe it's
on
closer to the
this
fort.
left triple. So
He could
we'll have
save
to
a bit of
see
time, like it's variance,
how
but I don't know.
if this affects the situation, and lots of
Silver
obby there
also
for
gets
Silver
obby.
as well. Yeah. So pretty similar situations overall. But I will say Silver, for what it's worth, is closer to the Fortress, right? So if these trades are really good, I mean, Silver is just a little bit closer to the fort. Maybe
If you almost out, one more obby. He has pre-crafted beds. He just needs the obby, I think, and then he's out, right? No pearl hang.
We now are checking the trades, and
I mean, Silver has a better pearl hang, but Infume's just already out is the thing.
And
Infume's already out. Like, yeah, Silver just needs way more barters. Like, I think Silver didn't get that many pigs, 13 pigs, but he still like looks so far behind.
Those trades a little bit earlier, and
this looks bigger than a 10-second gap. I mean, maybe it's 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think just kind of maintaining his lead.
It's just
here.
the
Silver
form
may
is just
take
so
10
good.
Seconds from being a little bit closer.
This is like, if there was like in chess they have like performance rating or whatever, like Infume is playing like 2900 elo performance rating.
We'll see if he can do anything funky or fancy on Infume. Infume's got his double blaze bed set off already too. Is Silver even pre?
And so it's just like, it's so unlucky for Silver as well because he has his Hoglin. Like even the RNG just isn't even paying off. Like Infume's not, like everything's going well for
But it's
Infume.
just so, I think it's just not worth it, honestly, at all.
And it's just like time lost to food or whatever, to the Hoglin.
And he does get
Everything for Infume is better, everything is cleaner, every decision.
Should be enough for the rest of the seed, I suppose.
It's just like, I don't know.
It's a good little boost. If it's a far stronghold, that's going to help a lot more. But Infume, I mean, he's been managing his health well here. So, like, how much is it really going to save? He's going to be able to eat going through the portal on the way out of the nether and the way into it. So, going to be able to heal up a couple more hearts. And it's maybe not going to make as much difference as we thought. Looks like, and it's close, Nerdy. It's 800 blocks away for Infume here. So that's literally like one pearl throw away.
I'm just, okay, I'm not bouncing on it. He's just playing really well. And like, after the gameplay I've seen, some of the gameplay I've seen this playoffs, it's like going from fucking McDonald's fast food slop to like caviar, bro. I don't even like caviar, but like, it's just so clean.
Before leaving, first blaze does not drop. Let's check out this.
Oh my god. Wait, he lost the rod though. Fuck, he got another rod. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Even when he makes a mistake, he gets lucky, bro. How does he do it?
This seed and this series, digging through the wall, and is gonna be arriving at cords here shortly. Is on the X coordinate now. Just needs to go a few more blocks.
Oh my god, he could have died. No, he could have died, but like, he could have. It's just so fucking clean, bro. It's so clean.
Here, as we get the settings changed and check out this preemptive. Nothing great though. Nothing great so far. Looks like
what the fuck happened last season, bro? What the fuck happened last season?
Hidden room off to the left. Wasn't there one? Yeah. Nah, that's what I'm wondering about. We'll have to see.
Like, I swear, watching Infume play right now, it's like, how did he get 3-0'd by Duke?
He pearls, maybe thinking that it was the portal room, but it wasn't.
The gameplay right now is so clean.
Hear something.
He hears it, but like, I don't know.
Not committing.
Is it just around? Yeah, just wrapped
It
around.
is over here to the right. Interesting. Okay.
I mean, it's choke. If Infume chokes 0, Silver has a chance. But like, this seed has just been so brutal.
Doesn't need to craft any more.
Like, Silver.
Now we're gonna check out this 0. Is that 0.55? So gets the pearl clip off and is going to be going right for the 0 here again. Is that the same?
This is tall.
97. Yo, it's still fine. It's still so fine.
7. And so we're gonna be doing another universal side setup. And
oh my god, he messed up.
5 explosives here. This is gonna get really misplaces.
Is it fine?
This is 0. I mean, the first did no damage. The second was great, but this is probably not.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's on fire.
Oh my. It begins. There's a chance though. Wait. There's a chance though. There's a chance though.
0, but Silver has one more explosive.
There's actually a chance though.
On a universal side setup. Doesn't miss.
Triple R, you can do this. He just needs 1 seed.
Zero. He of course doesn't.
Oh my god, that was kind of low. No, it's fine. This yo, don't double bear. Oh my god. There's a chance. Okay, okay. He gave up. Okay. It's still so hard for Silver to make this back. It's still so hard.
It's not a sweep, Dirty.
Silver has been getting like absolutely rolled. He's been getting absolutely beat down, belt to ass every seed. But there's a chance. There's a chance now. There's a chance now. He could actually come back. He could actually come back.
But great stuff from Silver, able to hit that very difficult 0. That Infume unfortunately was not able to pull off. 740.
No, I believe in the comeback, bro. I believe in the comeback. It's been so one-sided, but Silver has a chance now.
Still a sub 8, and you know it was looking really good for Infume, entering 25 seconds ahead. But if you don't hit the 0 nerdy, it just doesn't matter whatsoever.
Lock in, Chun. Chun, lock in. You need to lock in.
Hold him off the win.
Yeah, some really impressive stuff overall, I'd say, from Silver, able to pull that off. I will say, though, Parker, to be honest, yes, that was obviously...
Infume has been playing so well. Silver needs to, like, I don't know what Silver needs to do to win, but he has to, like, unlock, like, his third eye or some shit. He has to just see the terrain that he can't even see. He needs to, like, play as if he can see Infume's screen. And like he needs to play as if, and like without even measuring, he needs to know where like the second portal chords is. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what he needs right now to bring it back.
I want to see this next seed. I want to see Silver beat Infume to the end and take it.
But I believe in him. He can do this.
Not like some mistake from Infume or whatever. I want to see Silver just outpace Infume and take us to a final game. That's what I'm hoping for, Parker.
He needs to hit Portal Room. He needs Infume to have a 2-minute wood light. He needs Impossible Nav. No, it's honestly fine. Silver, if he can find his form, can play well to keep it close. Like, they have a close sample size. Like, their head-to-head was, like, kind of close. Last season. Maybe not this season.
I'm just good with the game 5.
Like, this is not a bad head-to-head. For the most part. This is not so much. It's not so good, but like...
Next time I'm gonna say I'm good with a sweep, so maybe I'm a little greedy here, but that's okay. Anyways, we'll get...
If Silver wins this next seed, he has really good odds of winning the last seed.
Any predictions for this seed?
If he can reverse sweep this...
I think it's going to be a village. You know, it's very
It
similar
would be
in terms of,
crazy.
like, heavy decision-making. I think it resembles, like...
But will it be a flash in the pan, or will it be the reverse sweep? We'll see.
I think... I mean, I guess he could go Ruin Portal. He's, like, had the world record in before. But Oh, actually, I'm kind of in a toss-up. I'll go Village, though. Ruin Portal a close second. I wouldn't be surprised at all if he does Ruin Portal.
Okay. I think that's fair. We'll have to see here shortly. Okay, I got spoiled on what it is, but it is a Village, so there we have it. Village pick from Infume, I think, makes sense. Kind of similar vibes to the Temple and the fact that you get lots of different ways to route it potentially. Lots of decisions to be had, and Infume's decision-making is something that he is very known for. So, as we look at this beautiful village,
there was one RP seed, but that was the seed where Beef Salad went to Village, I think.
What are your predictions for this match? Do you have any predictions? What are your thoughts? I said my prediction.
We're not playing the Triple T video again.
I think this match in particular, I think Silver is going to enter faster than Infume, but with less food. That's my prediction here. A little bit niche.
I like the specificity.
Yeah, okay, I'll try to be precise.
Silver needs to lock in. Silver needs to lock in.
Iron plus Iron Sword. I'm getting a little greedy with my predictions here. I gotta back down. There's a lot of different variables here we're working with.
That's fair. I'm gonna say also Plains Village. Are you ready for this prediction though? I'm gonna say Infume is gonna go for carrots.
Bro, they just don't even know the seed. If it's a desert village, there's just no carrots, bro.
Like, if there's not hay bales easily in the way, and like carrots are just arguably the best food source besides like golden apples and enchanted golden apples that you can get in a speed run. I really like the carrot shout out.
And it's desert village, so there's no carrots.
A desert village here for both runners.
In a plains biome though.
Bad prediction by Nerdy.
Yeah, we were
close enough.
Yeah.
Maybe one day, like, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta practice your clairvoyance, but unfortunately today it did not work out.
We saw
Infume skipping the bed house. Interesting. I guess there's a bed house right here. Why is Infume not going for the bed house? I feel like Infume's such a bed house kind of guy.
But it looks like we're entering here 6 iron, not the 5.
Interesting. What do you make here?
Have 2 pieces of
you probably make pickaxe
this
shears, pickaxe shear shovel.
Maybe not as known for handling like the low food seeds as Infume.
But I will say, like, look at this.
Why is Silver not making
shovel?
shovel?
Exact prediction here. Infume getting less food, only on 10 bread, whereas we see Silver with 5
Sword?
extra bread. So
I like
potentially
sword.
the seed, you know,
Even though it's like technically slower, I do like
a little bit
sword.
slower. Maybe it's like there's more opportunities to take damage for both runners, or maybe you just have to throw more pearls. Like that could give Silver a slight advantage with the 5 extra bread. Of course, 10 bread can totally be more than enough if the seed ends up being short and sweet, but you never know. The seeds, we have seen some pretty bad seeds.
If you have a bit of a decent lead already,
in playoffs,
it's just like his ordering and everything is so
the extra
fucking
5 bread
clean.
could end up mattering for Silver, as we now are gonna get the bucket here shortly.
Yeah, I think
for
Infume saving a little bit of time using.
Maybe different lava pools. Silver's going a different spot.
I've been seeing
He's
lot
going
of
to this
runners
lake
crafting
here. I don't know if you saw a lava pool.
recently.
Or
It's
if he's
a
just
lot
looking for
faster
something.
queuing
It looks like he's
going.
looking
But
still.
look
If
at this
Infume
race.
saw it, then
Both
it's
our
like a
players
pretty
going
big Infume lead.
completely opposite
Infume has a
directions,
lava
and
pool,
so
yeah.
It can be
Oh
so
my god.
punishing if one of them doesn't have a lava
Oh
pool.
my god.
Infume
It's
has a
over.
lava pool.
It's just
Silver
so
does
over.
not. This is not looking good for the Silver fans.
It's so over.
And
There's
the
nothing in
road
this plains.
does
Did you
get
not clear
one
this,
point, but
Silver?
looking around and
You
still not
spawned
able
in
to
this
spot
plains.
the
Did you
lava
not look
pool.
around?
I
He
mean,
didn't
he's
look
going in different
around. Oh
directions
my
with
god,
Infume
it's
at this
so
point.
over.
And Infume.
Oh,
gonna
he
be
did look
entering
around. What the
another
fuck?
this
It's so
point.
far
Silver
away.
does find a lava pool, but is
Like,
pretty far
he's
behind
just
at this
kinda
point,
far
unfortunately.
behind.
Once again, the overworld being a pretty big factor here in this run. We'll have to see if Infume can maintain this lead. Again, I think if you're rooting for Silver here, you want this seed to be as slow as possible. You want as many opportunities to take damage from skeletons, from hoglins, from piglins, whatever it is. That is Silver's way back into this game, in my opinion. And now Infume going to be taking
Infume
some
doesn't have that many
aggressive,
explosives, but like, I don't know.
movement
We'll see.
through this Soul Sand Valley.
Oh my god.
Now,
Okay, Silver's alive.
right
I liked
into
Infume's
this
movement more though.
Double.
I think.
And going to
Well, I
be
don't
starting
know.
the stables route shortly. Do we have no triple chest here, Parker?
No triple is interesting.
triple
The
chest,
beds,
so
if the beds could save Silver
It's really
here,
gonna matter.
he
It looks like
needs to get
Silver
bailed
saw
out by the
Obsidian.
beds.
The Infume did not and got Obsidian, so this can really
Silver
matter.
saw 4 bit of
also
stables. You
checking
don't save that much
same
time from it.
top section the Infume did, and so Silver is going to be checking more chests than Infume here, which is something he really likes to do in his playstyle. He's kind of known for stables, you know, made the literal tutorial for stables bastions on the MCSR YouTube channel.
W
But Infume
advertisement?
is just raw ahead here, and so if we're hoping for a Silver win here, we're gonna have to
This
hope that
hole,
we don't get
doing
the
this
Obsidian
hole,
trades and
it's honestly
chest
fine. Doing
chests
this hole
in
is
the
fine when you
order.
can mine it like
Only
this.
time will
But you
tell.
like, the
You're
pigs aren't
totally right,
trading
we
is
don't
the
have a
weird
triple,
thing.
so it's gonna be a lot more awkward to get this Obsidian. I think that's the big storyline here.
Yeah,
Like,
so
interesting
12
routing, but
seed,
Infume's just
4-3
got all his gold
start there
already.
for Silver.
Infume just saved so much
Infume
time
seems
off
to
this
be somewhat
enter.
on 13.
It was just so clean. Silver
Yeah, so
just
this
didn't
is
even
gonna
have like
be
a chance.
potentially- I mean, this could decide the
There
match
just
even.
needs to be another choke by
This could decide
Infume.
the
The
match. So lucky
only
here. Let's see,
the only
checking which
ways
chest is
people
this
have
one gonna
beaten
have
Infume
Obsidian?
is because Infume has choked.
And no, it does not. So Infume's gonna need to check that chest that we saw Infume
Only
get
at 14,
potentially, or we saw
nerdy.
Silver get.
This is the line. This is the line for Silver.
See,
He does
Silver,
not have the
19.
Obsidian.
How does Silver
I think
Bobby? He looted the
Silver is
single?
gonna get 20 here. and if he
Wait.
does, he's gonna be able to lead.
This is how Silver can still
This
win.
is the lead he needs.
Why does Infume have no explosives?
Not gotten a
Wait.
Obsidian, I'm not sure how much gold there is left.
This is how Silver can still win.
And he has 20.
Oh my god.
So he's out, but Infume now has to check the chest. He doesn't know.
Please no obby. Please no obby.
Obby.
It's in the single, I think. I think it's in the single.
It doesn't. He only has one.
There's
no, he has
there's a
one.
chance. There's a chance.
And I
If
don't
it's
think
not
he's the one
here,
with
if it's
Obsidian.
not, yo, what
This
is
a
happening to Silver?
committal
Yo,
chest
Silver,
for
lock
him.
in.
You have to dig so much.
Lock in,
But
Chud.
Obsidian
Go, Chud.
doesn't. This is even better.
Oh my god, why do you do that? You knew that was gonna happen. That was so obvious.
Digging down the whole time.
Was there
Silver
obby?
is
Please,
making
Chud.
his lead.
Please, Chud. You gotta lock in.
Can he win his second match? He's going to be in the fortress so much faster than Infume. So much faster. Infume's not even checking for the chest. He's trading gold.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
Please,
trade
no
gold,
obby. If there's
and
no
it's not
obby-
guaranteed to give the obby. We'll have to see if it
There's
does.
no obby. Oh fuck, there's
And
obby.
does get it. So
I
Infume
mean,
does
Silver's
get the
ahead,
obby, is
but
so
like,
far behind
I'm
Silver.
scared.
Might
I'm
take
so
a few
fucking
minutes, one
scared.
there. But yeah, Silver
It's
just checking that
Infume,
chest
bro.
all the
It's
way
Infume.
into the
Is
basket.
Infume going the wrong
not
way?
going for that
Is this the right
is gonna be
way?
A huge difference.
I don't
between
even
these
know.
players.
I wasn't
Because
paying enough
Silver
attention. I can't
trying
lie.
to find the spawner is able to.
Oh, it was a
not
bad
yet.
pull for Infume. Go, No China! Oh my god!
Potentially, but ends up in the middle of this lava lake.
He can't find the spawner though.
Silver
Please
struggling
miss.
to
Oh my
find
god.
This spawner.
Miss
Maybe
again?
heading down
This is the chance for Silver. Infume is struggling. Infume is hard struggling.
Uh,
Where's the spawner though?
visuals
Where the
onto
fuck is the spawner?
The end of it, but we
Now where's the
don't
spawner?
see
Where's the
anything
spawner?
still.
Where is
Silver
it?
Still not able to find the spawner. Infume now at this point.
That's
is
the spawner. You
the
saw it.
fortress,
That's the feed of the
but
spawner.
Infume be able
No.
to find the spawner faster.
Oh my god! If Infume finds the
I
spawner.
think he got a spike, so unless those are chests.
Infume has the spawner. No. What is happening?
Maybe even gonna be
What is
able to get
happening?
the spawner before
What is
Spike-
happening?
Spike is gone.
Where's the spawner?
Silver checking up
He
here,
looks
not
kind of
down, not
uncertain
here.
on where to go. Where are these spawners? He's going up. There's awkward lava here.
They're like
No
in the same
spawner,
spot.
though.
What is
Neither
happening?
runner still. We've spent almost a minute in the spawner for Silver and just absolutely nothing. Finally,
Oh my god.
there we go. Spawner.
It's here.
He is still.
I think
in the
Infume's
lead.
lost. Infume's lost still,
appears to
right?
be lost, so
Oh my
probably
god.
taking
This is
a
good.
amount of time, if
Please.
any, on Silver here.
There's nothing for him.
Silver
Where the
does
fuck
not
is the
know where
spawner,
at
bro?
all.
What the
Now
fuck is
he's
this
just
fortress?
in-game.
Searching for the spawner that doesn't exist.
And Infume getting a little bit lost here, which is frustrating. This is a very frustrating. I think
Infume
this
has
is-
spawner.
This is a different spawner. Okay, so they are.
But
different
Silver's
spawner,
ahead.
which, of course, could end up mattering. They could get different strongholds. They could get different terrain nav. They could get just I don't know. Could
I'm
be a
starting
little
to
bit
feel
different between
hope.
the two.
Is that a good thing? I'm scared. I'm starting to feel hope. I'm so scared.
Rods, 5 rods now. Is this going to be the 6th? No, it is not. But
Not quite.
Silver is significantly ahead of Infume at this point in this seed. It is
Also-
sort of exactly what we predicted. Sorry, yeah, go.
He also has more explosives, getting more beds from the village, and so if it's another end like
Oh my
that,
god, it's
having the
ocean
more
spawn though.
explosives is
What are you doing, Silver? Chud, go! Chud, what are you doing?
We'll see if that
Okay? No. If you could leave on one eye. Would if you leave on 11?
For Infume.
Oh my god, and Infume's terrain is so fucking good. Oh my god.
The overworld and
Infume might leave on 11.
Hopefully soon here. Ooh, is Silver gonna send the 1 eye? That's a question.
Do it.
Looks like-
Go for one eye. Is he going for one eye?
I think
Oh my
he's
god.
sending 1 eye. Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. I thought he had 9 eyes.
Yeah.
And
Is
one
Infume
rod.
gonna go for it as well?
Might be, but I-
They need to do a mirror matchup. If Infume's behind though, he's not going for it. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
He's got 13
There's a
eyes.
70.
According to
Does he have
chat.
13 or 1?
My
Wrong
apologies,
direction?
but
Where's he
Ducky
going?
Silver now headed
No, right direction, right
towards
direction.
The stronghold coordinates here, and is able to place the.
Oh, overlay
sitting
says
in
7?
town and
Wait, overlay
placing
says 7.
the
Oh my god,
stronghold
overlay says 7. Okay.
Around 8:30.
Where's the stronghold?
And does not.
Okay,
I thought-
stronghold spotted.
I thought I cursed him there for a second. I spoke maybe a little too soon, but he is in the.
Oh my god, but
stronghold
Infume's
now.
so close though. How did Infume say so much time?
Now going to
Wormholing
be-
that he did.
Why is he so fucking good?
Keeping
Please,
the
Silver.
Y levels, so probably getting to starter. a
Where's the
little bit
spike? Where is
faster.
it?
It looks like
Where is
he
it?
liked the spike down this direction.
I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared. Oh my god.
There he goes.
If you hit stronghold, then it doesn't matter.
First
Just
here
you got
now,
this. You got
This
this.
is probably the best look we've seen
It's
from
open.
Silver in this matchup. What's the 0 looking like? It's open. We have 8 explosives.
It's kind of scary.
Even if you
I'm starting to feel hope. I'm so
It
scared.
should be fine. This is kind of a high tower.
97,
It's
97.
but I think he has time to get to it. Not sure what the dragon's rotation.
I don't know how many
They're Full
explosives.
rotation
Beautiful stuff.
early.
I don't know.
He has a bow. I mean, this is looking textbook.
Should be.
Oh no.
No
Should be
arrows,
good to go.
though.
Uh,
No arrows. That's an early.
Please. No, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
Keep the dragon
fuck?
high.
Ooh, that's
That was
really low.
also
Let's see.
low.
Oh,
He's
no,
messed
no,
it
no.
up.
He
and
He has
now
no
we're for
arrows. He has no
crystal
arrows.
kill.
He has no
Even
arrows.
though
He has
the
no
dragon
arrows.
messed
He
up
choked. He
the
choked.
0, and it's just.
He has no
He's
arrows.
dead. He's dead. Watch
Infume.
Infume.
Now
Now
is
he
the
could
chance.
mess up.
Nice.
The dragon's also low for him here.
The
That's
dragon
so
is very
low,
low
Nerdy,
for him.
That's so low.
Infume.
And he
He's
blows
scaring
up the
us here.
crystal. He's pearling.
Uses the
The
pearl.
dragon's not dead. There's no arrows on this seed, Nerdy. There's no arrows. How do you kill the dragon here? If you're Infume,
What is he
you
gonna
have
do?
to chase down all
No.
of these
What the fuck
arrows.
is happening?
You know,
He has no
I don't know
arrows.
the health to
Neither of
blow
them have
crystals.
arrows.
If you just punch them all, I don't know if you do. No, he has bread. so
There's
he
no
should
way.
be
There's no
fine.
way it's enough.
But
But
ask the
Silver
question
is
is
gonna
how
be
does
running
Silver
back.
run
He has
back?
no
It's not-
food.
Silver
There's
just
no
blew up
way.
blocks and it
They
was
both
so
have to
long, so
die.
It's gonna be awkward, but I think he should have some explosives left. No,
They both have
I
to
think
die.
he had some
Oh
explosives.
my god.
Infume gonna
Oh
full
my
die.
god.
Infume gonna full die.
Infume's dead, Nerdy. And it's
But doesn't-
anybody's game. What do we do? What are the lines for them to kill the dragons? Infume has to go all the way back to the end, break all the crystals. Silver.
I have no words. I don't want to talk. I'm so fucking scared. Silver has
gonna
pearls?
dash.
What does he
He's
have?
gonna- I think just
Is there
trying to throw
arrows? Is there
things
any
like that, right? 'Cause
arrows?
Again, like that portal was so
Arrows
awkward
would
in the
fix
middle
you
of the
right
lava
now.
lake, right? So
Arrows would fix
it's gonna
you.
be- that's a smart play from Silver to just play it safe here. Of course, neither runner knows that the other runner like
There's no
is
arrows.
dead, right? Like they both can assume that they haven't killed it.
Oh my god, he doesn't want to
because
mine
they
through because it's
didn't-
fucking. Oh
you know,
my god.
the match is still going, but neither runner knows that how horrible the other runner's position is. So the match
One
might
shot.
be cooked for both runners.
Dude, it's
but, I mean, at
SSV.
the end of the
He
day,
could
I mean,
kill
I
a
honestly
skeleton
have no
for an
idea who's in
arrow.
favor here. I
He
think
can
I
kill
like
a
Silver
skelly
little
for an
bit more.
arrow.
I feel like he had some explosives left. I don't know. I thought maybe he should be okay if he can get back to the end, but Infume going to
What the fuck do you even
use the
do,
stuff from the
bro?
village that he
What the
can
fuck do you even do?
and head
I don't even
back
know.
towards
He can kill the skeleton for
stronghold
arrows
portal.
and
So,
do one
wow,
shot.
crazy
this
stuff
is
here
so
in this
awkward
scene.
to get.
What is he doing?
Like we have to
What
go,
is he doing?
Like Silver's
What
just
the
gonna
fuck is he
die.
doing?
He didn't get any wood. He has no tools. He
Bro,
can't
what is he
kill
doing?
so he
You're
can't
both
kill
dead.
the skeletons
You're
because
both
he's faster,
dead.
But then he's gonna be on 1.5 hearts. It's gonna be.
What
so
is he
awkward
doing?
here.
Go to the village and get beds or something.
Better.
What are you doing? Make a decision. Make a decision.
It might be enough to kill the dragon, especially.
What is he doing?
He's killing skeletons.
How the fuck is he hypnotized the skeletons to be stupid?
Yeah,
He
does
gets
get
an
some.
arrow. Maybe he's like hoping
one
for
more
one shot. He
skeleton?
can't one shot with a crossbow. I don't know.
What is
what's going on in
happening?
Silver's head right now.
What is
This
happening?
awkward.
Just pearl and
Not
die and go
this
back.
kind of gameplay.
You
What
have
the
pearls. You can pearl and die and go
Like,
back.
What is even happening here? Silver, if you
Bro,
mine
don't
it,
let yourself. What is he doing?
He's scared to mine
think
it,
he's just gonna
but he
die.
needs the hunger reset, so he's dying to get more health. And
You just get beds from the village. Get beds from the village. It's a village seed. Get beds from the village, no? Get beds from the village.
I don't even know.
Is there not enough? How many beds are there in the village?
Both runners.
What are they doing?
I mean, I assume
What are
they're
both of them doing?
Assuming they're gonna lose. You know, they're just waiting at.
I'm so stressed out. What the fuck is happening?
Match loss screen to appear.
If he was gonna go for library or something, but he doesn't have arrows still. He still has no arrows.
Still not
absolutely
gotten
wild.
wood. Like
So, I
why
guess,
are we
yeah,
not
just not
getting
going for
wood? Is it like so far out of the way? I don't know if it is. Infume. I think Infume's run back is looking good right now. I mean, Silver has the
It's
pearl,
looking
though. Silver has
decent.
6 pearls.
How many beds do we have? I don't know. It's just gonna be so awkward.
I can't believe what I'm watching. I can't believe what I'm watching.
Any?
I just can't believe it.
I don't know.
If he was gonna be back in, but I don't know what he's gonna do.
I think he has to go just.
He
play
needs to go
something.
library.
You could stop at a library.
But is there even a library in this
Get
village?
enough
Yo, is there even a library in this
screen for
village?
4 beds from the 2 libraries.
Or is he
and
just
then you have to
breaking
run-
every crystal by
Dragon's gonna be
hand?
Entering the end here. The dragon's still.
He's just gonna break
relatively
every
low.
crystal by hand?
He has food. He has. Oh my gosh, does he have enough blocks?
Do you have the blocks for this? You have the blocks.
He does have to use the wood. I don't know.
But
if
you're
he
gonna
can
have to
do that right
mine.
now.
You're gonna have to mine so
look,
much.
he's
You're gonna have to mine so much
Full,
endstone.
though.
Does he have pearls? Maybe he's just gonna pearl. I just don't even
No,
know.
he has.
I like Silver's play here. He's going for one shot.
Yes.
I'm not
Can he
entirely
craft
sure.
more beds?
Wow. Yeah, I guess he's trying to save.
I like the
some
Silver
wood.
play.
I mean,
There are things happening that have never been seen before. There are things happening that have never been seen before.
Netherrack here, hopefully on his stuff. Oh wow, so has a ton of
Whoa,
explosives.
Infume
there. I
has a
didn't-
lot of
What the
explosives.
fuck?
Yeah, I just
So
did
he's
not
totally
see
fine.
that.
Wait, what the fuck? How does
That's
Infume have that many
Pretty clear
explosives?
He's
That
gonna
makes
win. I mean,
Yes,
Silver
yes.
has a.
So
pearl.
why did he do all that when he had that many
Two
explosives?
pearls.
Why did he do all
Not
that? I don't
fucking
understand.
lava.
And he has
You
instant
need
east
to, like,
west.
aggro pearl here.
He got instant east. Why did he do all that then?
But it's the perch here.
Wait, why the fuck did he pearl at the crystals when he had 5 beds?
And now just needs to hit this. I think this is a 4 bed for Infume to close this one out. The first
Why
bed's
did he do that? I don't
okay.
understand.
That's
He has 5 beds.
He has
Why did
5
he
beds.
do
He
that,
has
bro?
5
He
beds.
should be okay. And oh yeah, he has a fifth. Okay. Well,
Oh, he didn't have wood?
eliminated
Oh.
Silver in
Oh.
one of the most chaotic.
Wait, so how did
we've
Silver have
seen
no beds?
in a chaotic
I guess he
scene
messed up because of the
we've seen in
height,
quite a
but, like,
while here.
oh my god.
A sub 15.
What was Silver
And
lacking?
we can
He just
see
didn't trade all of his
ignored
gold?
the match win number.
Oh my
Just
god,
look
dude.
at
He had a
the extra
chance,
end.
man. He had a
Split
chance.
that.
Respectable
Sub
916.
10 pace. Yeah, yeah.
8:59.
Ignore the last 5 minutes.
Did they both have
Didn't
no...
happen. It was
Silver had
surprised
more
to
beds, he just
any
fucked
of
up the
that.
0?
Yeah.
Bro, dude!
Tough
He
for
lost the
him.
sky crab the
Clear his
same
mindset.
way. Dude, I would actually be fucking
We'll get
haunted.
into
I
the
actually
player
feel so
interview
bad
here
for Silver.
shortly, but wow,
I would
that
actually be
was
fucking haunted.
Absolutely hectic.
That was entertaining.
4 more
really.
bets he didn't crack
That
because
was
of wood
fun to
types?
watch.
Really?
That
Fuck.
was- I mean, it goes to show the skill of running back and knowing what resources you had when you died is still an important skill, even at the upper echelon. You know, in these niche cases, like it matters. And
There's
Infume
no
makes win.
bow as well, so you can't even chase down. I guess like if
You know,
Infume
never
had
give
arrows,
up.
he would have hit that
I
chase
feel
down
like
as
both
well,
of the
though.
runners did do a very good job, like trying to claw back.
No, he just messed up
it's
his
very
bed
tough,
timing.
right?
It's a
Because the
hard
runners are
zero to
pressured,
do. It's
to
just
take
objectively a hard
loss
zero.
or to take a death like that. in such
Especially
an
with no
important game
arrows, it just
and
fucked
be
up his
able to
timing, and it's
keep
hard to
going,
get the
right?
height. It's not an easy
Think
zero at
about it
all.
and just go right into the
But like,
reset.
oh my
But
god,
I feel like,
dude, he
I
had
don't
he had
know,
a chance, but it's
runners
just like
playing
so
well.
hard.
Infume just playing a little bit safer, maybe getting, like you said, getting the wood. Silver we saw kind of playing a little bit more aggressively, maybe not going for that. Seemed to be sort of a
There's a
big difference
guaranteed
between
new
them,
winner now.
and
That's
ultimately
true.
what gave Infume
Infume,
the win in this
Aquacord,
one.
EDCR,
What a
NHB, or
crazy,
Feinberg.
crazy fourth game. Makes me excited. I mean, hey, we were talking about like unpredictable.
In another life,
you know what I mean,
yeah.
at the beginning.
Dude, I don't even have the energy
We
to
did
sing.
not
Even if
get-
I wanted to do the
just
bit,
got
I
the
couldn't
feeding
do it.
thrown away.
I
Yeah,
have
we
no
didn't get a 3-0, we
energy.
didn't get a reverse sweep, but that game I think was certainly unpredictable. I don't think anyone saw that coming at all. So at least we got that out of this series. Infume going to be moving on, and you know what that means, Parker? I just realized is that
New winner?
guarantees. Yep, that guarantees a new playoffs winner. So that is going to be very exciting. We are 100% guaranteed to get someone new on top. Very exciting. I don't know. I mean, who's it going to be? There's so many options. Really could be anyone.
A
at
lot
this
of good
point,
options.
So, yeah,
I mean, I'm looking at the bracket
best of
here.
the best.
We're getting some good lineups, Nerdy. We've had this is a really fun playoffs to watch. I think, yes, maybe my favorite it's turning out to be, and we still have the best matches to come. We still have the best ones.
Yes.
So it's gonna be great.
Yes, we do have Feinberg here up shortly against NHB, so that's going to be a fantastic game. But yeah, so it looks like Infume's going to be going against Aquacord next weekend. Or not next weekend, tomorrow. Sorry. And EDCR is going to be going against the winner of
I don't even know who I want to
versus
win
NHB,
playoffs.
So
I feel like
it's-
Infume
this is-
EDCR
this is
final would
exciting.
be
This is
cinema.
exciting. I'm looking forward to see who is going to move on to the grand
Well,
finals.
I don't know.
Who's going to move on to tomorrow's
NHB,
game
I think I want
between
NHB to win the most.
Feinberg and NHB, but
But-
yeah, what a fantastic series there. Silver
I don't know.
almost able to take us to a game 5, not quite.
If Feinberg beats NHB though, Feinberg
and that last seed was
Feinberg needs to win playoffs. It would be so funny. It would be really, really funny if Feinberg wins
I
playoffs.
love that we didn't get a
Aquacord versus Feinberg final.
match. You know,
That would be a really good final.
like you said, a fun watch. Do we have
It's like EDCR Infume would be a really good final, but Feinberg would Aquacord would also be a really good final.
Get into that, but
well, we got an
we'll get
exciting
into the
match coming up with Feinberg and NHB.
Infume Feinberg? Bro, if Feinberg beats Infume, Season 10 Grand Finals, Feinberg's actually the best tourney player of all time, and it's not even close.
Really good mechanics, and he's been improving a lot recently. I think that's going to be a really exciting one. But Feinberg finally maybe making his stretch for like a first place in playoffs. He's doing really well. So I think that is something to look forward to. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that match.
True, Infume EDCR third place match. That would be the most stacked third place match ever.
I've only ever I've only ever commentated with Feinberg, but not on Feinberg's gameplay in playoffs. Because every single time that we have had the opportunity or there has been a Feinberg match,
what tourneys did Fein dominated his prime?
Do that, you know what I mean?
Dude, no one even remembers. It was so long ago.
To being able to get that opportunity to do so. Of course, NHB is an
They're like inscriptions on hieroglyphs. We don't have the methods to find out what he won.
Get into our interview here with Infume, the winner of this match. So looking forward to that. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think it's all good. Oh, are we muted right now? I think we're muted right now.
Oh, I think I'm muted because I shouldn't mute here. Sorry, I'm gonna be hearing double nerdy voice. It's okay, and my own voice. But the interviews are the only thing that matters.
But we are indeed back.
I forgot you guys. You guys can. I turned on Discord.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
We
There's
can
more
hear you.
technical
Can the stream hear you?
difficulties.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Um,
You want to take it away, Nerdy?
you go first. I'm having technical difficulties still.
Okay. Well, Infume, first of all, congrats on the win. How are you feeling just overall? I think that's the first question we like to ask people.
Everything's all over the place. I choke back-to-back zeros, and then I'm trying to get tech support getting into this playoffs interview. It's just everything's
No,
all over the
I'm
place.
I'm
Everything
just
everywhere all at
stunlocked,
once.
bro.
Just, you know.
That was
Well,
so
it's
bad for like
unlucky.
my
I
heart
did
rate.
have
That
a
last seed was
question
so bad for my heart
on
rate.
how you look for lava on village seeds. You made up some time on silver on one of the village seeds, and I just wanted to like hear your thought process on how you approach it.
I mean that's
Dude, it would have been so cinema if we got the reverse sweep.
in HVG.
I don't need
earlier-
the
I think,
triple T
last night
clip.
earlier today. I think you were doing Parker. You were doing them. You checked I think silvers. Oh no, yeah, you checked silvers overworlds, and I saw he was in netherite. He's bottom 0.0% on village seeds. I have a 20-second faster overworld on average, so it's like I already know. I feel confident in them, and now I can see it's something he kind of struggles with. I feel a lot better with it. But then also, I remember specifically on that overworld, it was really weird because the lava pool you saw is in the opposite direction of the river where you would want to get your gravel. But it's just like it's weird. I didn't really want to play for woodlight. The river was kind of close and it was weird. So I specifically remember I wanted to look down the river and look towards the desert to see if there was
If
lava
you've
pool,
had
and I
good
saw some
form-
stone exposed down the river, and I was like, when I saw that, I was like, oh,
Last
wow,
seed
this
is
so
weird
good.
because he should have
And
just
I mean,
looted the
I think
chest.
it did end up being really
If you
good
looted the
because my
chest,
line was really
he would have
nice
been
and
out of
able to
Bastion
punch
way
blocks
earlier.
with
That
these,
first single.
just get my gravel on the way, and then.
But then
those
that
two
zero
things
is
I got
also
on that
just
portal.
hard. Like they
And I
both
imagine
choked it.
he
That's
was
not an
able to,
easy
like-
zero.
I remember
Back
even when I was in
97,
the
top
portal
7 is
animation,
not
just like,
easy.
please come on, just let me get a bad woodlight. I know he's woodlighting, please.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome to hear the
No
thought
errors as
process.
well,
Thanks
yeah.
for sharing. Nerd, are you here, Nerdy?
Okay, all right. I guess I am here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. I can hear myself on Discord, or on through the screen share or something. So it's like
I
really
hear
throwing me
myself in
off.
triple.
But my question for you, Infume, is just who are you looking forward to? Oh my god, I cannot do this. It's actually so bad. I can hear
take over.
myself
It's
talking
okay. It's okay.
with delay. I gotta mute the Chrome browser. Okay, I'm good. I'm so sorry. that is hilarious. That is
How do you
hilarious.
mute the
Okay,
Chrome
Infume.
browser?
All right, I'm here. Hopefully you can hear me.
Yes, okay.
My question for you. You're gonna be going against Aquacord.
Take off the headphones. It would be so weird if you take off the
Are you gonna
headphones
do
and then you
anything
don't
to
hear
prep
the
specifically
response to
for
your
that game?
question.
Is that a match you're nervous about? I know you face them in the
This is
LAN,
fine,
or are you
so-
feeling confident? How are you feeling going into that match tomorrow?
I mean, I feel good. I think I'm just gonna go in. I'm just going into that match with the same mindset I was going into this match and my match against Cables last week. I think for me, it's just all about the mental preparation. Make sure I'm confident. I'm comfortable with myself and how I'm playing, and I think as well, it's gonna be nice because yes, Aquacord beat me in the LAN, and I still sometimes think about that bow clutch when I was like a solid 20, 30
Under the
seconds
saw.
ahead. I was like, I still feel good because I think on every seed I've played in playoffs so far, and even in the LAN in Vegas, like up until that seed where I died on, I think I was in the lead at a really solid point. I think I'm playing really well. I think I think I'm always putting myself in a really good spot to win. So I feel really confident in my gameplay. So for me, it's just all about the mental and trying to get back on Aquacord.
Yeah, some great stuff. I mean, I definitely think that you played really well today. I mean, that last seed was a little bit scuffed. I guess like, do you have any thoughts on that last seed? Like, well, I'm just like curious. Did you fully like give up mentally, or like what are you thinking in that moment where you die and you're just I don't know. I feel like it must be so hard in such a high stakes match to die. But I mean, you did a great job handling it. So I just want to hear what you have to say.
It was like a weird back and forth because I imagine did Silver do home portal or did he get that gold block early, or was there another obby chest?
He found he found a chest that you didn't like, the closest chest in the stables on that right rampart.
Huh, okay. I'll have to check that back then. But yeah, I was like fully convinced he was doing home portal, and then I saw him blind, and when I was on 2 rods, I was like, ugh. And then I'm still like behind, going for the 0. I figure, I want to push for that top setup, play for any win con if maybe it flies at 95. It literally just flew at 95 the seed before, so it's punished me twice. Why can't it punish him once? So I was like going for that, and then you know, on that second rotation or that first rotation, you know, I go to shoot the dragon, I have no arrows, and it's like, oh no, I have no arrows. But then a second later, it's like, oh wait, he has no arrows either. And then it's just like a minute passes, and it's just like, I know he's going for that 0. I know he probably doesn't have the most explosives unless he got more wood or more beds in the village. And then, you know, after like a minute or two, I felt really confident because I knew I still had 15 wood or 15 wool left over that like I died with, because I don't know if you saw as well on my run back, I broke a log and I didn't realize I didn't pick it up. I think if I picked that up, I get another bed and I probably just hit that 0 fine.
Yeah.
But I think just knowing I would need less time in the overworld compared to him to get back, because we still need tools to mine through. I only need to get the wood in order to get the explosives, and then you know, I'm entering. I see that it's East-West Perch, and it's like it is a nice feeling to know, okay, I'm getting the perch, but in East-West Perch is probably the worst because that takes so long to go down. It's just the most agonizing, like 5-10 seconds ever. So when I went through the portal, all clean. It was a
bro. Instead of measuring average time, I'm actually curious who has the longest interviews on average.
Yeah, it must have been a stressful
like
game.
me, FEINBERG, or Infume, who has the longest? I'm actually kind of curious.
Tomorrow, at least the semifinals, and with your
fine,
win,
yeah, probably fine.
This, or if you thought about this, but it is guaranteed a new winner. So you are changing up the storyline.
I think the grand. It just depends though. I think the grand finals interviews are normally longer, and I have 2 grand finals interviews, so I think that pushes my average up.
A pleasure
but
to have you
I don't
as
know.
Always, and we will get into.
But FEINBERG probably still has a lot.
We'll get into our next match here shortly, everybody.
I'm actually really curious though. I'm not gonna measure it, but like I'm curious.
Beautiful.
Season 8 finals was like how long was that? I swear that was a 10-minute long interview, bro. Oh my god, they're muted. GG.
This is gonna be good. And was I muted?
I think we were muted there for a second. There's been some we have some growing pains with the new program, everybody. I hope you all can forgive us. It's gonna be worth it in the long run once we get everything all sorted. It's gonna be worth it. But today there's gonna be a couple of funny clips. So that's just how it works. I mean, I think that's my optimistic side of myself. You know, I think it's nice to have a few little fails to share. You know, but it will be worth it. I promise. Once we get it sorted, everything's gonna be better. There's gonna be less delay. It's gonna be fantastic. But yeah, so apologies if for the unprofessionalism, I guess. I've had a few
it's okay,
errors
30.
today, you could say, with my microphone, but that's all right. No worries. It is all good. I think we are going to get into an intermission here shortly. Up next, of course, we have FEINBERG versus NHB. How are you feeling for that match, Parker?
Like I've been saying, I've been looking forward to it. I think we have these 2 different play styles.
Wait, are they full? Please tell me they're skipping the intermission. Please, no intermission.
Really
We're so behind schedule. We're behind schedule by like an hour.
In most of the playoffs,
please.
Really good. He's had close matches, but he just hasn't had.
Oliver, please. If you are here, protect me.
I'm really excited to see that.
Oliver, please.
Yeah, no, I think for sure. I would love to. I mean, FEINBERG obviously has not been feeling the best, and has been, you know, going through some difficulties, you could say. And so I would love to see FEINBERG move on. Of course, he is, you know, a good friend of mine. I'm a bit biased, but at the same time, I like to be, you know, I like to play both sides, and I feel like NHB moving on would be so cool as well. I feel like maybe a bit of a
dude. I don't know. I think I want NHB to win, but also FEINBERG winning would be so cool. FEINBERG top 4 would be crazy.
It's exciting to see new people come through and prove that really anyone.
FEINBERG EDCR, dude. I feel like have they even played?
Totally.
Like, I don't even know.
You know, an open qualifying event, and to see some new names and to see a guaranteed new winner is very exciting.
Oh fuck.
So we'll get into that match shortly, but we have a quick intermission to go to before so stay tuned. FEINBERG versus NHB coming right up.
No, there's another intermission. Oh, 8 minutes, Oliver. We're... Oh my god. Oliver! You didn't hear my prayers, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's just 5 matches a day. We would still be like... We would be... It wouldn't be that late. It's just 5 matches in a day. Like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow will be shorter than today, probably. Triple O at his intermissions, bro. Triple O. Fuck, dude. It's not even counting down. Oh my god. Oliver, please. Save us! Save us from these delays! Dude, I'm actually so tired. I've yelled too much today. I'm gonna have no energy for tomorrow. Oh my god. 5 minutes intermission. Thank you, Oliver. Oh my god, I'm actually so grateful. Thank you, Oliver. Okay. Dude, I actually have no energy. This matchup is kind of hyped though. Dude, FEINBERG LOWKEY was like such a good match. And then Mongi Aquacord was such a good match. And then Infume Silver was like such a good match as well. Like there's been 3 really banger matches today. So I'm just fucking exhausted. And now there's NHB versus FEINBERG, which is probably gonna be banger. So we'll see. Okay, BRB, I need to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. FEINBERG. Okay. Honestly, I hope NHB makes a run. I need... Dude. It would be so funny if NHB makes it to LAN. He gets like top 3 or whatever. And somehow makes it to LAN. Because like... I don't know if he would play. Like, honestly, he said he wants to take a break. Like, I don't know. I'm curious if he would play or not. I would assume yes, but honestly, it just depends on his extent of burnout. Did I brush my teeth? I can do that after. I'll do that later. Dude, oh my god, the intermissions are so long I could have overlapped the shower. Like, I can't even lie, I could have overlapped shower. 25K, I think any burnout should be fine to push through. It depends, though. It depends if the game actually makes you miserable. And also depends on the price pool split. They're playing Block Wars now? Dude, having an event after playoffs sucks so much. Especially if you lose. Like, that call? I don't know. I feel like I would be so awkward in call after. If I'm playing on the same team as the person I just lost to, I feel like I just wouldn't want to talk, bro. I'm going non-verbal. You would be deafened had he lost? No, that's just valid. That's so valid. I just like it's losing and then like doing something else is awful.
Welcome back, everybody.
Third place matches are the same.
Season 10 MCSR.
Third place matches are like the worst. They're so fucking bad to play.
Parker, how are you feeling after the short break? Are you looking forward to this game? What do you got to say for us?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a little rejuvenated. I'm feeling like I'm ready to sit back and watch these top level players. Honestly, I feel like I've learned a lot watching these players this playoffs. We've seen a lot of new micro come out. We've seen like TNT used in places, a couple different.
Dakar built that house in survival. Yeah, losing semifinals and being forced to play another match is a different type of tilt.
From this playoffs in general, which has been just fun.
Third place match that bad though? You're still competing for money. You don't have a chance to win. I legit if I had an option of not playing my season 4 third place match because I lost at like 3 a.m. and I had to stay up to play a match, you just don't care about the money. You genuinely don't care about the money. The money's just even if it was like 10 grand or something, like you couldn't motivate yourself to play the third place match. Emotionally, it's so fucking heartbreaking to lose semis. It's such an awful experience to play third place match.
16, you know what I mean? It was a different
it was like a different
way of doing
format in general.
Like you wouldn't be motivated to play. You would still just be. It's just like you can't go from playing a semis and giving it your all to being like, okay, I'm zen and I'm ready to play third place match.
Obviously, two very
you just can't.
We saw NHB take down Rel last weekend, and FEINBERG we just saw beat LOWKEY after being down 2-1 as well, is I think an important takeaway from that game. So he's definitely looking good. Obviously,
like season 4, if I had the option of not playing the third place match, I would have taken it.
As well. So
season 6, I probably would have played. Like, who did I even play? Season 6, I played Mongi, I think. I would have played it against Mongi because I wouldn't have felt bad if I lost. And then third place match against Crimson. I actually didn't care playing Crimson, to be honest.
Picks here shortly.
I honestly didn't care that much. But season 4, I felt so dog shit.
Here, so just looking at the stats here, honestly, I'm noticing pretty similar averages, pretty similar win-loss, a little bit favoring FEINBERG. A pretty similar elos. Like honestly,
World Championship makes third place so much more competitive, but it's still just like it's still so hard to play.
Yeah, I think maybe the most notable thing to me is just like best rank time, like what you're saying. I think it kind of sort of speaks to NHB being a really good mechanical player who's extremely fast on those linear seeds, but overall FEINBERG is winning more. He's got a higher win percentage. He's even
Wait,
got
where does
more
it say
games,
silver? I didn't
and
see.
I think that just is because he has.
Where did they say silver instead of
FEINBERG? And he
FEINBERG?
knows how to play off the different situations. Like
They fixed
even if
the
you
game.
have a slightly slower average, maybe it's because you're playing those 5 seeds that are 15 minutes a little bit better than your opponent, and maybe if you're the fastest, you just lose those because you're not as good at run backs. And so overall, this looks promising for a very good matchup.
Yes, and I think people have been mentioning Fine 608. I think these are season 10 stats, and I think the 608 was from season 11. So that
True.
might be why.
That's notable though. That's notable, Nerdy.
That is
FEINBERG's
notable.
doing really well recently.
No,
It is
no.
just a little bit
I've got
unfortunate, like where the stats are getting pulled from, and
yeah, I mean, we're just a little bit delayed, with the stats. It's a little bit, it's a little bit offset, right? of course, the players are playing. They've been playing a lot since these stats were taken. And so, you know, maybe those averages are different. Maybe all that stuff. I mean, we could of course go into those stats at some point, but I think we should get into the seed picks here and take a look at those in just.
This head-to-head is kind of interesting on the prediction.
But
60-40, that honestly kind of makes sense. I feel like it's so hard to compare though. On paper, FEINBERG is better, but NHB is just like, it depends on if he's a attorney merchant or not.
I did spoil my. I keep doing this. I'm sorry. I keep spoiling.
If NHB is attorney merchant and turns it up, then he has a chance.
So good stuff.
Like NHB is just a really good like top speed player. He has that X factor. If NHB can channel his X factor, then I take him as the favorite. But it's it's very 50-50.
Picking the seeds, and we're seeing people like FEINBERG and Infume really liking this.
NHB is burnt out though, and burnout is a debuff, but it can also be a buff. I feel like burnout means you don't care as much, and sometimes not caring is good. Because then you don't like worry about every mistake and everything that happens, and you play with a clearer mind. But it depends.
Favor FEINBERG in this seed. I mean, obviously that's why he probably picked it. But we have seen lots of times where...
If I could steal anyone's X Factor, who would you steal? You can't steal anyone's X Factor. X Factor appears randomly. It's like some people have more X Factor than others, but like it appears like randomly sometimes. It's like lightning in a bottle. Sometimes it like strikes someone else's bottle, but there's some people who have like an electricity rod in their bottle, so they catch it more.
But
that gets into like
it's kind of like an ult. Like the X Factor is kind of like your ult in a way.
But yeah, so FEINBERG going to be picking here with the Desert Temple. And I think that, like, yeah, as we mentioned, he's very good at decision making. He's very comfortable on these seeds. Did pick that seed against.
Who has the most X Factor? I feel like there's no one with the most X Factor. It used to be LOWKEY, but I think like right now, everyone has like the people with X Factor have like pretty equivalent amounts.
Before we get started, all right, so I forget. What were your exact predictions, Parker, for this match? I don't remember what you said.
My predictions...
Did you give me a number?
I didn't give you a number, but I have FEINBERG winning this. I'm just kind of using my pick'ems. It didn't
1 hour, 1 hour behind schedule. Hella 9.
It's gonna go to another game 5. Personally, I think it's gonna. I keep saying this. I just think it's a really similar matchup to the LOWKEY game. I just think NHB and LOWKEY just very similar. I would like to see NHB whip out some crazy times here. Unfortunately, I think I did hear that like this is maybe his last season, so hopefully he can get some good times going. But that is sort of my prediction.
That's interesting for sure. Okay, here's what I want to see. Okay, since we have like I think a minute or something here, we're just waiting on something on the back end here. Chat, listen. I want to see.
You can't like measure it. The point of X Factor is that you can't measure it. It's just like it's the magical quality to Minecraft speedrunning.
I don't want to hear a scoreline.
It's the magic, and you can't measure magic, you know?
Or something like that. And what I'm saying is, between everyone here, between all the people in chat, surely there can be someone that gets something really weird correct. So that's what I want to see. Like, get your craziest predictions in, and I'm sure that between everyone here, surely someone has to get something really crazy right. That's what I want to see.
I saw baby Hoglin incident. I kind of like that.
Yes. No, and later we can look back.
The craziest thing, guys. Not like corrupted end portal. People have heard of that.
Okay, it's not like measurable, but I don't know. It's like when you need someone. It's like that quality you see when someone locks the fuck in. You know what I mean? But like I can't explain it. You can't explain it.
Get into it. I think this is fun. Chicken jockey, interesting. Looting 3. Come on, guys. We need more unique than looting 3.
Yeah, we want to see some really specific stuff. This is your chance to like. I mean, I'm sure
it is kind of like flow state.
I mean, like if all.
Well, I don't know.
If there's 1,000 people that type, then on average we'll get one person that gets something really crazy right. You know, so this is your chance.
Yeah,
to really
exactly. I like your stalling strat here. This is good. We can go back. We can like clip whatever happens, and
It's like I think the point in time when it shows the most is like when you're behind on a seed and you save the time. Like when you have the most pressure and you're behind and you save the time to make it back. Season 9, Game 5, Loki versus Nahin. That seed is like one of the most individual, most X Factor seeds I've ever seen. That is like Loki winning even though he died. That was so clutch. That's like that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, looting 3 and killing Enderman. That would be crazy.
Ooh, that's
a
good one. I
seeing
see
that.
There we go. Now
But it's like, it's so rare. Like, it doesn't happen every seed. Because, like, most of the time, when you're behind, it's hard to save time because you know you're behind. And you just, like, don't play as well. You're just, like, tilted or whatever. But it's like, X Factors, in spite of that, you still save the time. You still do, like, that extra little bit.
But, I mean, it's really micro at this point to compare anything.
Yeah, just a little bit micro. And maybe what we'd expect from NHB here. I like that we have trees on this seed, but gravel could be a problem. I saw a water pool. I'm pretty sure I saw the lava pool. So the main question is going to be, are we going for a woodlight? Are we looking for flint anymore?
Yes, it's like against all odds. When it's impossible and like it's like when you play as if your life is on the line. That's how I describe it. Like that's what it is. When you're behind and like you're just so unbelievably locked in, you play like your life is on the line.
Oh no.
And I feel like that's like what it is.
Maybe is going to go for the gravel.
Yeah. It's like a second lava pool out of the way, so FEINBERG didn't see that, and this is going to be a significant advantage.
No, it's like, that's actually what I'm talking about, though. Like that's genuinely what it is.
From that ocean, not too far.
I like this overlap play by NHB. He's overlapping the gravel craft, or the gravel.
Seems to
like it could have been a bit better, but I like the play. He should check if this is Ghost Bucket. Yeah, this is good.
The ocean finds a little bit of gravel here on the edge of the beach. Now able to use that.
Both of them like pretty close. I like this NHB line, but they're both like they're basically tied.
Entering the Nether, it looks like
NHB with a small lead though.
A little bit of a lead here as we enter the Nether. Let's see what the Nether has to offer.
Clean mechanics, locked in.
FEINBERG is
NHB. This is his last dance potentially. He's gonna take a break after this playoff, so this could be his last playoffs ever. This is his last dance, so hopefully he's able to have a good run.
I can't tell what kind of bastion this is. Maybe housing. Well,
so far though, he looks pretty locked in. I mean, lost a bit of time on the terrain now to FEINBERG there. This is a super close match so far.
So it's gonna be really nice, especially on seeds where you have the TNT. Usually not gonna have to worry about getting more blocks here. We've seen a ton of explosions from both players. NHB maybe having to use some gravel though, actually kind of low on the block, so maybe this is favoring FEINBERG a little bit on the start of this route. But crafting up our gold helmet, and we have one triple on the right, so we're probably going to see
probably for the both of them.
These players.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is NHB this is so scary for NHB. He's alive though. The most important thing is that he's alive. He's gonna pivot his route, which is honestly kind of smart, but it's scary with this food situation. He does not have a gap on his bar, he only has flesh. It's kind of scary with this food situation. The food situation is crazy right now, but it's okay. He's alive and he has his hole done, so NHB should be in a fine situation.
NHB just a few seconds ahead still, as we see, it's a very low food seed here though, Parker. As we see only 15 run flesh, no gapples, and so if NHB took some,
like NHB needs to eat more, dude. Unless he's just eating the gap, he should just start eating. Like people gotta eat more. You are so fucking hungry, bro. You only have rotten flesh. NHB should be eating so much more right now. FEINBERG's food management here is so much better. Like he's leaving the bastion with like 5 hearts. You're gonna have to eat this gap. You're losing your gap so early.
Nearly as egregious as it could have been.
Are they going different ways for the fort? Did NHB misscan? I don't know. One of them misscanned, maybe. I don't know who misscanned.
Mistaken there. I thought we saw the fortress, but it looks like FEINBERG is
heading. Is NHB going the wrong way? I swear he's going the wrong way. No. FEINBERG out. They're both just like sitting on the fucking tree. What are they doing? They're going different ways. What the fuck is happening?
No, I don't think.
NHB, I swear it's backwards. I swear FEINBERG's line is backwards.
from either.
I
player
swear it's
as well.
backwards.
So maybe this is the.
I think
definitive
FEINBERG's is
case
better, but I don't
where is
know.
our fortress?
NHB went the wrong way. He
Clearly
messed up
out
his
of
measurement.
gas.
It was
It's a
backwards.
little bit
He didn't do his Pyro properly. He legit got the right Pyro, and I thought it was that way, but I guess like he just misread.
Pearls, but should be enough to complete the seed. But like, where's
Yeah,
the
he
fortress?
Fine sees the fort now. Like NHB just like messed up. He just forgot where the fort was.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Fine sees it. Yeah, there it
I mean,
is.
they're
Okay,
both
I'm
low
like,
on
how am I
hunger,
forced
but
to
Fine
see
has
these
his
delays now?
Gapple
Sometimes it
still.
can be very hard to see on
Like
the
Fine, like
video.
NHB lost all his time sim.
NHB
NHB was
now
leaving first by like a
as
decent
well,
margin. He just
so
forgot where the
Feinberg has
fort
caught
was.
up some time. It is now in the lead. We'll have to see
Oh my god.
if he continues that to the Blaze spawner.
Oh,
on
Fine ate
2
his
points
Gapple?
here,
Okay, so they're both hungry as
definitely
fuck.
a little bit scary for Feinberg.
Feinberg just has a good lead.
Or one Wither Skeleton hit could be enough to take him out, but it looks like he's okay. He's going to be
NHB's not
eating up
half a
here.
heart, though.
I mean, NHB at the spawner is pretty equal right now. And Feinberg has Piglins as well, so these could be a bit of a nuisance.
Could be
It's scary though, he could die.
You get
but
10
looks like
seconds.
NHB out,
before
though,
the
he
next
should be
Blaze
fine.
Spawn cycle generates, so you want to get your team.
If I was NHB, I would just
before
death
that
reset.
potential
I would
spawn.
anchor death
It
reset
looks like he's
ASAP.
done it. Feinberg loved this using buttons to
Clean
detonate
crafts? That was so
There
fucking
are
clean.
zombies
That was so
next
fucking
to
clean.
him. You do not want to
I don't
act-
I would death
But it
reset
looks
though.
like he's
Personally, I would death reset
shredding
because with
your
5
mana,
flesh, you're not
he's
healing all the way
playing-
back up to
I mean,
full.
it's more time
That
than
was
you
so
can
fucking
heal.
clean, bro. What the fuck? That was so fucking clean.
But it's just so far.
That was so
from the
clean.
corner, I'm curious
Yo.
why he'd be making this decision here. You know, typically we see.
That's X Factor, bro. That's X Factor right there.
Mess up
Oh my
his
god, well, he messed up his eye measure. But that was so good.
measuring. Let's see how far
Dude,
it is.
why don't we always do that? Why don't we do that normally? That was so fucking good.
200 blocks in the Nether, has a lot of gold picks. This is looking pretty good for NHB. We're only down to 3 rotten flesh, so we can't heal up honestly a ton more. So that might come into play as we're gonna have to chuck a good 3, 4, maybe 5 pearls to get to cords here.
Oh my god, NHB's taking so much damage. He has to death reset. I would just death reset now. Death reset now. Like, if you get spawned on, it's awful. Why, dude, NHB, you, like, I don't even know how to describe it. There's some people who play the game with no, like, they have no fear. And it's just like, but it's stupid. It's stupid. You need a death reset, bro. It's like 2,000 blocks away. You have 1 rotten flesh. What are you doing? Death reset now. Like, what is he doing? You're leaving on 5 hearts. You can throw 1 pearl. You can overlap a death reset at the spawner. You have 5 eyes? Oh, you have no fire res. Oh, that's why. But why did you drink your fire res? You should have just death reset and then drink your fire res. Put out the fire! Oh my god, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Before the end of this.
Nah. Like, what is he doing? Nah, like, oh my god.
Now on
Oh, NHB
7 eyes,
gets
I
3
believe.
strays here.
Ooh,
4 strays.
interesting.
I don't understand. Why did he not put out the fire? But he got straight, so it's fine.
We have great rates. So this is just going to be weird for NHB. If NHB
Okay,
takes
is
a
he
hit
out?
from
Is he gonna
Blaze,
leave on
it's gonna
11?
be really bad because he has a pearl hang.
He might leave on 11.
2.5 hearts down.
Is he gonna? He's
More
considering
damage,
it.
and he's
Could send
still
one
not
out here.
out nerdy. This is punishing. I guess
Like,
he
you're
could.
so
He
hungry.
doesn't want to,
You're
though.
so fucking hungry.
I think it
You
makes
can
sense
throw
to
2
find
pearls.
Feinberg.
I would death reset.
Is ahead.
Like, I guess you don't have fire res, but you should have death reset
And now he's going
earlier.
To get these blazes.
NHB
He's
out?
Also on. Let's see. I think this blaze might be different though.
It's scary though.
That blaze
Fall
is-
damage and he's dead.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay,
That-
I mean, he
that
needed the
blaze
fire res.
did drop
Feinberg
around
out
that
as well
time,
though.
so
Feinberg better
that's
pearl,
the
and he
side.
died. No fire res?
He
No
did
fire
the
res.
fire res,
Ran
he's
out
dead.
of fire res. I mean, it was such a bad position anyways. He was on half a heart, like bridging over lava. It's just so
Oh my god.
awkward. I think Feinberg has managed his health.
Like,
way
Feinberg has
better
a spare
than
fire res.
NHB.
He just didn't pick up a fire res or something.
And he's gonna be entering.
Did
the
NHB have
round
1
and
fire
he's
res the
just
whole
a fully
time? Is that
reset
why?
seed. And
Like,
so
maybe
unless
he
we
only
have
had 1
disaster,
fire res, but like,
like
how are you
Silver
in that
Ducky right here,
situation?
if we have that level of disaster,
Was this
I
not
don't think there'll be
bridge?
enough time for
This is
NHB to
bridge,
catch
no?
up. But if Feinberg dies,
Get 2?
and does something
You should've
great
just death
onward, he's gonna
reset.
be here too. You know, he's only on 2.5
And
hearts.
conserve,
I
though.
think this is the portal room.
Is into,
So he's gonna be
yep, he's
entering
into
the stronghold here, or end here, and this should just be a Feinberg
And-
win. He has plenty of explosives.
Yeah,
Still has enough.
Like,
pearls to hit
NHB
for
had,
0.
he could have
is
played this so
overhanged,
much
a little
better.
bit awkward.
Like, he had
It's
a lot
front
of good
dragon, it's a
time
back
save,
dragon.
but like,
Front,
his
this should
4
be a
exit was
better
just not it.
situation here. We're at Y94. This is an easy.
And then,
this is
like,
an easy 0.
his 4 exit was
should be
not it,
walking away with
and
the first match here.
the way he dealt with his
Should be
fire
with a
res was
0
just not
Feinberg
it.
As long as he does not choke this 0, looking great so far. And gets the 3+2, or I guess 3+3 if you want to count the last cosmetic bed there. But good stuff from Feinberg, getting a sub 10. And yeah, it's hard to say how much the death ended up mattering for NHB. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I feel like Feinberg played the end game very cleanly.
Like, if NHB had the fire res, he had like no health. He just had to death reset. Death resetting there changes his entire like seed. I think, assuming he has fire res.
I feel like, you know, you got to just move on from that seed.
Because the strays would have saved a lot of time for NHB. He was leaving earlier.
Not think in the past. Goldfish memory. And NHB can.
But NHB was played that seed well. Like there was that like fort craft was so elegant. That was an elegant fort
I
craft.
totally agree. Love the goldfish mindset. You know, especially on these seeds where you know you're not even getting outpaced. It's just a mistake on your own. You know, it's a different kind of mental fortitude to like ignore that, you know. And I think NHB looked really good last week. I think he will totally be able to. And my prediction, Nerdy, I think this next match, NHB will enter the end first and is going to take one match.
Okay. I think that's a good, that's exciting. I like to hear it. I like the back and forth always. Parker, you know me, I'm always.
Will I play Honkai Star Rail if NHB wins playoffs? No, I will not play Honkai Star Rail.
Like having a more exciting storyline, you know, a bit more back and forth.
Right.
So I'm with you. I would love to see NHB take a game off Feinberg here. But no, I mean, yeah, NHB was playing very well, right? Like it was just this mistake of not having fire res in the lava, which is unfortunately that is way too big of a mistake to happen. But
no, I will not play Genshin Impact either.
The best of the best runners. So we'll have to see if NHB's mental can bounce back, or even if maybe that didn't even affect the mental. Maybe it's like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. And
why? I just don't need.
We'll have to see
I don't need to play Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail.
Lingering effects from that seed and the frustration of it.
I can live my life without it. And also, I don't know. Aren't they like really?
I think he
like. Isn't there so much like pay to win, or like if you really want like a character or whatever, you have to like roll a bunch? I feel like I don't know. That would piss me off.
Making base player, so it feels a little bit shallow of a pick. But it
Oh,
is a
bro,
rule.
thanks for the
There we
3
go.
months.
Oh man, your prediction rate on this is crazy. I feel like, I mean, even I swear you have not gotten a single one wrong, and it's like that's one thing when you're predicting the winner of a game. It's a 50-50 ultimately who's gonna win, you know, even if you're just randomly guessing. But when you predict these, it's like you got like 5 or 4 options.
You got
like,
6K for rank to spend that, bro. I'm not spending $6,000 on Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I am not spending 6,000 grand.
Gonna get any better because I have not been nearly as good. But you know, I'm hoping to get proved wrong. I always like seeing unique stuff, and I think this playoffs, you know, the last match in particular, we saw some really unique stuff.
And I think we are ready to get into the game here. So we will do that in just a second. But yeah,
bro, it's legit gambling. Like, it's probably better.
I mean, I guess
okay. It's probably better to like gamble in a casino because at least you have a chance to win money. You know.
So I definitely hope to see that continue. The close matches continue. That's what I want to see. No big mistakes, and hopefully maybe even NHB can guarantee us a game 4 with this one. You know, winning 1 seed here would guarantee a game 4 at least.
True. I mean, that would be beautiful. You know, we could see some really fast seeds. Have we seen the looting 3 that you've been predicting yet, Nerdy? Is this it? Is this the looting 3 seed final?
I said
it's the second
I'm gonna
weekend.
say final day. That's my
final day.
My
oh jeez. So you want cinema on cinema. Well, we're about to see what kind of loot they're dealing with here. Probably not gonna be able to make an iron pick. I mean, that's a lot of nuggets, though.
It might be a sword. There's
no,
some
we
sword
will
here.
be able to make it.
Oh my god, these seeds are so annoying. Is there gonna be any food?
I think this is
dude, you just can't use your fire charge on food here. You're gonna have to enter no food on this.
I didn't see it either.
You just have to.
Just broke the I mean, they're both keeping it, which is kind of interesting. I don't know. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, bucket iron pick is correct here. You have to enter food. You have 2 gaps as well. Okay, I didn't even see that.
Curse of Vanishing. That's too bad. I got optimistic there for a second. Both runners there as well with 2 gapples, which, you know, is good from the healing perspective, but it is not from the saturation perspective. And so we'll have to see how the runners handle this seed and if that influences anything, both with a sub-1 Nether Enter here. Now going to be looking for the Bastion as we see NHB.
FEINBERG not knowing the completion? Bro, he lost like 10 seconds against me in Season 9 to that. It's been a whole season and he still hasn't learned.
Nice clutch there from NHB as we now are trying to wrap around this terrain.
What the fuck is happening to FEINBERG? How is he down a gap already? How is he on fire? Did he touch lava or what? What even happened?
Like it was generating, a little bit unfortunate. But
this terrain is so weird though. NHB is going in a wall. If NHB has, or if FEINBERG has better terrain, he can save big time here.
Is also just
big time save potential.
Do you ever debate getting another Hoglin?
Yeah. No,
you can see the Bastion from here. You just have to dig though.
Here, typically you want to match the saturation of the food with the that you're down.
It's more to his left. It's more to his left.
Okay, I
go left.
Interrupted you there. I will say first things first. FEINBERG having to eat the second gapple, so that's unfortunate.
Have I seen him on Minecraft Instagram story? No, I don't have Instagram. I'm too scared of getting addicted to reels.
Be a housing, but I mean it's just
like FEINBERG's terrain was goofy, but like he's just ahead now.
Bridge.
Where is NHB? Okay, NHB sees it though. He has good terrain. How the fuck did where the fuck is he, bro? They're in like completely different spots. It looks like they're playing different Bastions.
We're gonna see probably some different.
I like NHB's position more though.
The lower section of
I like his position a lot more. He needs to check for Obby.
Gonna be doing a top.
Why are you mining everything, bro? Your inventory is gonna be so ugly. This is gonna be the ugliest inventory of all time, but it's honestly okay. You use your gold, bro. You have so much gold. He's just gonna die for the love of the game. He's gonna die for the love of the game. You have so much gold in your inventory. No. You did not just do that. You did not just double eat a gapple.
That's really good regen.
You did not just double eat a gapple. That's so crazy. Why would he do that? Like he didn't have the saturation for it.
I mean,
but like I feel like double
FEINBERG.
eating is so bad.
Lava damage in the Nether is just so bad. You take extra ticks as opposed to like when you're in the overworld.
I feel like that's so bad. Like honestly, okay, now that I'm thinking about it more, it's not even that bad because he's actually full health. But he loses the absorption. I would keep the absorption, I feel like. But maybe it's good because of the saturation. It might have, I might have actually overreacted. It might actually be completely fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but like both runners taking a lot of damage here. FEINBERG taking more damage, in fact. And now...
Wait, also, how is FEINBERG out of gaps? How are they both so fucking hungry?
It looks like
dude. I'm actually kind of curious. Maybe Pearl Hang here is bad. The play here might have been to Pearl on the Warp or the Twisted Vines.
No food at this point.
Is it called Twisted Vines? It is called Twisted Vines, right? The Hanging Vines. Hanging Vines. It might have been meta to Pearl on the Hanging Vines and then Pearl the Warp from there.
Reset from FEINBERG soon here. Again, this terrain was very, very awkward getting to the Bastion.
And he should be almost out. He needs fire res though. Hopefully he learned his lesson. Only one though. He popped. Wait, only one? Two.
No fire res for FEINBERG. What's going on?
Okay, NHB out.
NHB has plenty of.
No, why is FEINBERG making a shield, bro?
I don't know what's happening to these.
Oh my god.
I mean, FEINBERG has the same amount.
Just check your trades. Is he full done? How did he get no fire res? Oh my god, he didn't go top. He didn't top. So he lost the. Dude, there was like 2 gold blocks there, or 1 gold block. Wait, dude, was it 2 fire res from the gold block?
Just now with the spawner. And the explosive count is very important too. We're gonna be able to double blaze bed here and not even think about it. FEINBERG.
Wait, this is so bad as well, because if it's only 1 fire res, then he only has...
somewhere down in the trading pit.
Wait, I forgot what I was going to say.
And, I mean,
if he only has 1 fire res, then he needs to burn it, getting to 4, and you just won't have enough.
Because he didn't get any fire res. Like,
what the fuck? How does he have no fire res? Bro, you have check your trades. Okay, thank God, bro. Thank God.
He needs a fire res here, but he probably should get it. He's traded a whole bunch of extras.
Bro, what is the side quest that is going on FEINBERG's screen right now? You can throw out the shield, bro. Let it go. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, you might need a full analysis to explain that.
No, we don't need another Fulham analysis. I'm sorry, Fulham, but please, I want to go to bed.
I just assumed he did. Maybe I didn't catch that. I think I was watching NHB on half a heart, but I'm wondering if maybe that's what it could have been. I really don't know.
That's a good shout. That's a good shout. I mean, meanwhile, NHB is just so far in the lead now.
It's okay,
Good for
NHB.
him.
You're a
Messes up
gapping by like a
the
minute
eye
plus. It
measuring
doesn't matter that you
again. I think there's
mismeasured your
something with,
eye.
like the
It's
DPI
legit
button
okay.
he's using. Maybe not used to it, but this is looking to be a close stronghold. 500 blocks away. So NHB isn't going to have to Hungry Reset anywhere on the seed. Feinberg's already done it, so losing a little bit of time there. And an explosive.
Considering it's 500, I probably would have paroled. And also, can you blaze or
in the lead?
I probably wouldn't anchor death
Yeah,
reset.
so I mean,
it's fine.
ultimately, that is going to be a huge difference.
This is
maker.
fine,
What
and also
makes
NHB's so far
Feinberg-
ahead. He's
for
out.
Feinberg
There's no
holding
reason to
back
risk
a
it.
lot on this seed.
NHB's in a good spot right
I'm
now.
really curious to watch that one back and see exactly what we missed. And
I would just go in the
gave
cave,
NHB
but
the
it doesn't really
advantage
matter.
there,
He's
right?
so far
Let's
ahead,
see,
though.
like,
He can do
like,
whatever
wondering
he
if
wants.
maybe
He has
there
the
were some
privilege to do whatever he
dwarfs in the
wants because he's so
top-down
far
chests.
ahead.
Like that's a possibility.
That's a possibility.
I'm just like I'm trying to think of what it could have been. It's such a bizarre situation to see as we see Feinberg crafts the explosives while NHB is digging towards cords. I'm not sure exactly how close we are. I think we're pretty close here, just maybe like 10 blocks away or so for NHB. So should be it's a sizable lead here at this point for NHB with plenty of health to deal with. Honestly, it could be a little awkward if the stronghold.
I mean, Nav could be weird, but NHB just has a really solid lead.
In the portal room, but we'll have to see what this stronghold has to offer for us as we build the portal. And Feinberg has just now gotten the measurement off.
Spike, no spike.
Yeah, not looking
no
good
spike.
for Feinberg fans.
Oh, spike.
NHB gets a spike to the top left. This looks good, promising. Going through this hidden.
He just death reset now. When you have no hunger, just death reset now.
It could be
and he
bad.
does it in the
Not
worst
to
spot
commit to it.
possible.
Maybe here's something. Maybe here's that it is the portal room and wants the hunger reset at the top. You're not.
He just has no hunger, but yeah.
Ran out of sprint, so yeah. So
Where's NHB going, bro?
But
NHB could
now,
lose.
just
It's
gonna
down.
be
It's down there,
maybe
100%.
Down further this direction is that
100
portal
P.
room through
It's down here. Oh fuck.
Further
No,
down.
this
Where
is
the fuck
getting
is it?
lower
Okay,
and
it is here.
lower.
Yes,
But
that is
it is here. See, it's
And
always
got
a
the
little
hunger
bit
reset
scary
off
when you're going
already.
solo.
So now going to be entering the end here. Just a little bit of end terrain there, but nothing
1 and 8.
to worry about, honestly, as we now have.
He's gonna have to use the
NHB
soul sand.
going
It's kind
for
of
the
scary. He
front
doesn't have
1
that
and
many
8
blocks.
setup. Let's see if he can do it. Going to go to 91.
He's like kind of
Maybe gonna go,
scared.
even a little bit.
Yo,
higher.
he's going too
This is
high.
awkward. We have to use
Okay, no, this
soul
is fine.
sand
This
here.
is
A little
fine.
bit of stuttering.
It's
but
chill.
the setup plenty fine. We have a
Don't do
we
this.
have
It's so
arrows.
risky.
More
There's no
explosives
reason to
than
do.
Feinberg.
Don't do. Why are you doing it so risky, bro? You're playing Feinberg and he's not in the end yet.
Cycle.
You don't have to
And
play
he's
that risky,
tying it
dude.
up 1-1. Love
Yeah,
to see it.
very good 0 from NHB. Feinberg.
He's
is
like,
struggling
even
a
if
little bit in
he
the
was time
stronghold.
warping and he was
But
lagging,
it won't matter because
and he was
NHB is
in
gonna
the
take
end,
game number 2
like
with
he's
Parker.
not
It
going
is
for
now
2+2.
1-1, which means we are guaranteed at least a game 4. No sweeps are happening in this quarterfinals match, so I'm excited to see where we go from here. Let's take a look at the splits. We see, I mean, it came down to the Bastion. There's not much to analyze here, honestly. I mean, I guess like I'm seeing that maybe Feinberg saved 20 seconds, or yeah, saved 20 seconds.
I mean,
getting
that's
to the stronghold.
significant, though.
That is,
I didn't
that
think
is
he would
cool.
save so much time there, like 20 seconds on NHB. But I just have no clue what even happened in the Bastion. I'm gonna have to watch this back.
I really do want to watch this back. I am very, very curious what happened exactly. I'm thinking like the top.
Nothing to lose. He could just do shit.
must be-
I guess.
Right?
Like he has.
must have just gone
I
through
guess he has
some
permission to
fashion,
do whatever
something
the
like
fuck he wants.
Um,
That is true.
So I think we're gonna do analysis after the
No,
next seed, it
dude.
sounds like. But we will get to see that.
They like I don't know.
I am very curious to see.
It's so
exactly what's
behind
going on with Feinberg.
schedule.
But either way, 1-1 Feinberg versus NHB. Great start to this series. You love to see the back and forth. All right, Parker. All right. Seed picks. What is
Seed
our
picks.
next? What is our next seed? You're
So
2
it's
for 2 so
Feinberg's
far.
pick. I mean,
Yeah.
I think it just makes sense to go with the village. Like, they just feel such stereotypical like seed picks. But I think if you're Feinberg, I don't think he's going to be going for anything crazy. I don't like the idea of maybe you like the idea of food on shipwrecks. But if I'm picking one, I'm picking village.
Okay, I think that's a good guess. I think I was gonna guess that as well. So we'll have to see. I have not spoiled myself this time. So I'm gonna react with everybody else this time. And we've got a village. Oh, wait, was that?
It
I think
was
that
for
was a
half
village.
second. It was a village.
Unless it's
So
not a village.
it's a village, but not a village. Maybe it's like a snowy village. Maybe that's what it's implying. Are there even snowy villages in the filter these days? I know
There's still snowy villages, I think.
but I don't know if we'd see any in playoffs.
But they're so fucking rare. They're like 1% of villages or something.
I would love to see more snowy villages, more toolsmiths, more weird seeds. Those are, I feel like, my favorite seeds are either the really, really fast seeds or the really, really slow seeds. You know, I always say that.
Yeah, right.
I feel like those are the most exciting to watch.
Dude, how many snowy villages have there even been in playoffs? I know I've played 2, but I think there's been more, right?
Yeah. But I would love to see some really fast seeds or some
Right.
like that 15-minute seed we got earlier today. That was easily my favorite thing.
And that was a fun watch. I think my favorites are the seeds where runners take two completely different decisions and still end up being on the
It's
same
probably
base.
more than 1% because they used to do seed picking or
okay.
whatever, but now they don't.
I can see that. I feel like that is always interesting when that does happen. I mean, the game is linear a lot of times, but obviously on a seed like a village, there are lots of different ways to play them sometimes. So I would love to see some different decisions this seed. There's some possibilities for that. We'll get into the game shortly here. I believe waiting a second or two, but it's going to be an exciting one. FEINBERG, so far everyone has won their pick, so maybe FEINBERG's going to take the win here. That's going to be my prediction. I'm going to say FEINBERG's going to win the village. It's going to be 2-1. We're going to get an Acacia village finally, Parker. What about you? What do you think?
Ooh, Acacia. I think that makes sense. I'll go with you to the Acacia. I'm a fan. Yeah, orange is a good color.
Okay.
Hot biome, maybe more lava pools. I think it's a
Oral, thanks for the gift sub.
And I think I'll also go with you on FEINBERG taking the seed.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to see what exactly happens. Yeah, I mean that last seed really came down. Like I feel like the first seed was the big mistake from NHP. The second seed was a bit of a mystery to us.
I don't know. I really
mistake from FEINBERG, but
I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what's going on the back end with like scheduling and stuff.
Get enough.
But it's just
fire
like
res there. But
it's kind of disappointing the scheduling.
Right off the bat, Ruined Portal. Run is going
I
totally
like this play by
different
FEINBERG.
directions,
Going
and there's
RP
a
first is
Gapple,
good because
one
like
obby,
I mean I guess
and also
you just don't know if there's a light or not. It
iron
changes how you play the
from
game. I like this
chest there,
FEINBERG play more.
That's interesting. Now I think FEINBERG
Because if
doesn't
you
need to
play
kill
assuming
Golem,
there's a
right?
light, then
Because
your line is kind of fucked up because the
it's
river's so
iron pick
far.
plus 2 iron, so FEINBERG can totally skip the
Yeah,
Golem
and then
here,
he skips Golem as
while
well. Yeah, this is
NHP
just such a
not
good
gonna go
play.
for that at all. So this is a very
Going for
interesting
like
decision.
NHP saw the
Holding on
RP.
from FEINBERG,
Is
that
he just
could
gonna play
have
no?
big-
He's gonna
a
play.
big impact
Well,
on the
he.
seed. We'll have to see.
He
If
probably
NHP
just
is gonna
knows.
go all the way
Does he
back
doesn't
into
even
the
know.
Or maybe he's gonna hit.
I just don't know what
portal
like what he's
after
gonna
this
do
before going
now.
to the Golem.
Looting the RP
It's
just
gonna
gives
be
you so much
interesting
more
to see
info,
how
which is nice.
NHP approaches
Like
this.
you got a gold axe as
Obviously,
well.
we
It's so
know
much
that
cleaner.
FEINBERG knows he doesn't need to kill the Golem, where it's unsure.
And then he
NHP
knows he
goes
needs
for
a
the
light as
portal
well. Like I
next.
feel like FEINBERG.
So
I mean,
it's
there's
the
a
info
little
is just
call.
so nice.
With NHB being able to
Like
like
NHP's going now, but he doesn't have a light.
If you're
He
killing
can
with
just
Golem,
play a
but
wood
he-
light, I guess, because I
he
mean,
doesn't- he's going
river
for
is
the
far
bucket
anyway.
nerdy.
To be fair,
Does he think that this rune portal is part of the completion?
Oh,
But
it might
honestly,
be
this should be
guaranteed to
fine.
give 2. It might just be guaranteed to give 2. That might be what
it
we've got going on
might
here.
be knowledge that
So,
I'm
yeah,
not
that would
aware
make
of.
sense.
yeah, they're guaranteed to
Yeah,
get
I
2,
think
so
it is
you'll
one of
know
the
it's
top runners.
bucket. But like,
That makes a lot of sense.
it's just still good to
I
check it
spaced on
first for
that
the
for a moment.
info.
But in either case, we now have NHB getting the water and FEINBERG. Actually, they took totally different paths, but they actually are in very similar positions now. They both got the blacksmith. They both skipped the golem. They're both mining trees, and we see
FEINBERG
FEINBERG's
forcing
gonna go for
gravel.
this thing
NHP's
right
just gonna go
here,
for wood
whereas
light.
NHB
He's going for
is
gravel.
also
Like,
gonna go
yeah,
for that,
FEINBERG's just
but
ahead now.
slightly
FEINBERG's
less,
line was
like,
just so
has
much
to
better.
kinda,
RP first is way better.
Circle back in a slightly slower way. meaning that
FEINBERG with like a
FEINBERG
20-second
is
plus
going
lead.
to beat NHB on this overworld. So the village pick paying off for him as we are now building the portal and waiting for NHB to arrive at the lava pool here. Ooh, drops the flint and steel. A little bit of a micro mistake there. Now we see FEINBERG entering the nether. And let's see what this nether has in store for us. We've got a treasure bastion. And just
right
going
off rip
to-
here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if FEINBERG does Glodar. I'm pretty sure NHB
FEINBERG doesn't do
Glodar.
Glodar,
We've
so
seen
I
this
mean
in
this could be
matter of time.
weird.
FEINBERG
The
is
terrain is so
huge
weird.
fan
Glodar
of
doesn't
playing
work as
quadrants
well
and
when it's
general
when you're in a
game knowledge,
crimson.
where
When
you
it's like
should
this
go.
noisy or
But also
whatever,
there's some
Glodar can be
techniques and
so
checkpoints where you
weird.
can figure out what
Also,
side
is Feinberg going the
strategy
right
he's
way?
to.
Yo,
Looks
Feinberg's
like
going the wrong
Feinberg
way,
having a
no?
bit of
Feinberg's going the
difficulty
wrong
doing
way.
that.
He's
Kinda
on the
like
wrong spot,
NHB's
right?
play
No, he's in
going
the right
into
spot,
the treasure
right?
more
Oh,
here.
he's in the
We're
right
gonna be able
spot.
to
Okay,
get to
never
these
mind.
starting 2 gold blocks. The same time,
But
however,
NHB just saves so
even
much time.
though
Like,
we're so
forcing the
much
digging
slower,
just
he's
wasn't that
able-
good.
and look at
NHB
Snurdy.
is, like,
As
kind
he's
of ahead
mining these
now,
starting gold
yeah.
blocks, he's raising
This is
them
kind of
more
scary.
and
I
more
hate
distance.
lava
This is
bucket
because
offhand.
NHB is
Oh my god, he
going to
punched a
be
pig on
doing
accident. He
Hits
punched
a
a fucking
pig,
pig on
though.
accident.
Hits a pig.
He's gonna
Oh,
die.
aggro's
There's
the
lots of pigs
Tomon
on him and he's
instead.
Yeah, like,
Wow,
I don't
that's
know.
our second death.
Oh
He just,
my
like,
NHB
punched. I
here
don't
is
know
unfortunately,
why.
And that is going to give Feinberg a
Like, he just
massive
made a mental
lead.
lapse or
And
whatever and punched.
unfortunately,
But
it's
Feinberg
also-
just has
he
this
will
game
find
now.
that out soon, probably, and be able
Feinberg
to
has
play
advancements
safely
on. He'll know
into that.
NHB got no
So,
advancements, and he'll
that
know
is an
he's just
unfortunate,
ahead.
basically.
I mean, the run back is kind of. This
Yeah,
might
the
not be
run
the
back
worst
would be
run
chill.
back.
I was gonna say a 3
It's
minute
not
time
too
loss,
far
but
away, but getting
NHB
the gold is
can
just
get
really
back.
annoying.
First
Glodar
off, in
could
time,
save
it
time,
could
but
be
I don't even know if
closer than
Glodar's
that.
gonna work. Glodar's just a
Feinberg
And if
bit
you get
weird
the, like,
when...
Crying Obsidian chest, like, early on,
Glodar's
maybe
just
you,
a bit
like,
weird
are aware the
when
Feinberg likes to metagame.
it's
If you try to
Crimson,
get an
because the
advancement early
noise
on.
is so high
He's
or
got
whatever.
Obsidian. I guess you get that from the rune
And
fortress.
he lost his gold block,
Like,
gets it
this
from
is
the
not the
chest,
end of the world.
though.
This
It's
is
He has
honestly,
mostly
a
everything.
very
He has
good
his
run
bread,
back.
he has his food.
He's maybe only lost 20 or 30 seconds here.
What is he going for?
Yeah,
Gold
he's
helmet?
And he's
not
doing
too much
Glodar,
from
so
that.
that's time he could make up. Feinberg dealing
I
with
feel like
his
it's just
own
fine to
pigs,
not
though.
go for helmet, but I guess he just wants to get the trades.
And is going to be mining the gold, the rest of the remaining gold blocks here. So definitely a lead for Feinberg, but as you mentioned, the Glodar could end up having an impact. This was
Honestly, if I was Feinberg, I would just break
spawner.
spawner.
Like,
He's
this
so far
treasure is, like,
ahead.
totally
I mean,
closed,
does he
so
even have
we
that
definitely
lead?
don't have the
I would
best
probably break
position
spawner, but he
on
doesn't
where
have
the
like
fortress
he doesn't know how far ahead he is.
definitely, as you mentioned,
Like he
with
kind of
Glodar,
can
that
kind of
could
guess, but he doesn't know like exactly.
increase the chance of Glodar helping out.
And also, it could just lose
and
his
Feinberg
lead.
also
But
two
with Crimson, like
beds
Glodar is just
something else
weird.
I'm keeping an eye on.
So I don't
From
even
the
know if it'll
village.
work.
How many explosives did NHB get? Not exactly sure, but that is another thing to keep an eye on here potentially.
Just breaking
See
spawner?
Feinberg is
Breaking
out
spawner,
to
yeah.
He's breaking
break
spawner, though.
What the fuck?
Yep.
He's just gonna
Break
leave from this?
spawner.
Yeah, okay. He's just not even gonna go back up. I guess that
like
makes sense
this,
because it's
you
so
know,
buried.
Feinberg combating
Close.
the Glodar new
Oh, he should've
strat
pearl
with
hung
just
up.
breaking the spawner,
Unlucky.
and because he's so far ahead, because it's the
Doesn't matter.
village,
That was a good
we
pearl
have
though.
a
He should
ton
just
of
eat and
food.
then like.
So I think
This
this
should be
play
chill.
is just going to keep him in the lead, a consistency play, not going to have to rely on like guessing where to go. But NHB, I mean, using Glodar, looks like he's maybe found a direction that he likes going to. Appears to have stopped. I mean, he's crossed a couple chunk borders.
Mine's
Kinda
just
hard to
so
tell.
far ahead though. He might be going wrong quadrant. Nah, he has
And
it.
Feinberg just pearling decently aggressively.
Feinberg
does
just so
find
solidly
the
ahead right now.
fortress
Like
now,
NHB
turning
with
the
crazy
runners
strays.
down,
Oh,
maybe
never
get a
mind.
few
Feinberg
strays.
just
There we
fucking
go.
spawned in
Four strays
5
to the left
strays out of
for
nowhere.
Feinberg, yes. So going to be able to grab. It was, oh my god! Wait, is that?
Oh, that's like 7.
Six.
Okay,
Is
that's
this, like,
fucking crazy.
Seven.
Okay, yeah, Feinberg is one to
Duplicating
see.
Nerdy.
It's
There's-
over.
It's just straight up on straight.
Yeah,
There's
Blaze
one back-
mitosis. Yeah, it's crazy. We have lots
Blaze
of blazes here. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And the blaze takes out the skeleton there. Very convenient for Feinberg. Now able to try and find a rod here.
Oh
I feel
my
like these
goodness.
rates are so horrible though. How many rods is he on?
Yeah, not great. He's
And
on
HB at
3,
4.
gets 2
He's at
more
spawner,
here,
but like.
and HB is there, and at the
Feinberg's
spawn
so
at the
far
same
ahead.
time
You
as
need like a
Feinberg.
death
Yeah,
or
he does
you
not
need
have
a.
the same
You
string.
need a
He
death
just
or
has
some
other
other type
strings.
of choke
I mean, a good play
to
though
stay
from Fine,
competitive
turning
in
down
this.
the RD and getting all those guys. It was a smart heads up play from Fine to be able to get those strays. Really paid off. And now on 4 rods, able to get the blind off here soon. But I mean, I think NHB has done a great job getting back into this game despite taking that death. Obviously,
Like NHB is honestly not that far behind, given he died,
I
but
thought
like
this game was just over for a
I
second.
don't know.
But he's done
I
a
did
great
too.
job just getting right back into this one, making it
There's
a lot
just not
closer.
enough time saved,
And
most
Feinberg
likely. I mean,
might.
maybe with weird terrain.
And we now have all of the
But
rods
you
for
never know.
Feinberg, so Feinberg should be able to leave now. And we see some blaze kills there. 3 rods for NHB. FEINBERG just needs to get the measurement off, and assuming this eye doesn't break, he will be good to go. Let's see how close the stronghold is. This could end up mattering. They should get the same stronghold.
1200, yeah, it's pretty close.
Aggressive
not
pearls
break.
The
here.
pearling, I guess he has gap. Yeah, FEINBERG can
I
just
guess he
pearl
does have
really
gap,
aggro.
right? So he's just able to do so.
Gap
I think it
and
totally makes sense
a
here.
pretty
You want
solid
to keep
amount
your
of
lead
food.
on NHB. It's 1,200 blocks away, so he's leaving. He has all of his rods here. The terrain looks pretty open. I like the decision to go lower here. It might get a little bit awkward depending on the exact angle, but he's got the gold picks. That's always nice, a little bit cushion on traveling to the second portal cords, and he's just maintaining this lead against NHB. I mean, maybe using all of his gold picks. Usually you like to save one. No, he still has one left. So probably want to save this last gold pick for zeros so you can hit some
NHB
harder
out, like,
NHB
it's just not
finally
enough.
out
I mean,
here,
maybe with Weird Stronghold.
but I'm really liking
But
this
the
position from
nav
FEINBERG.
or the terrain's just too
Keeping that lead,
close.
playing
There's no
consistently, he's gonna
like,
be in the stronghold
there's
any
no
second now.
major time saved by NH or for
He's doing a
NHB by
great
the looks
job
of it.
handling
He's
the
kept it
seed,
really competitive.
taking
Given he
advantage
died,
of
I think he
that
did save
lead
time.
they
Like the
got
Bloatar
from
was
the
really
NHB
nice,
death.
but
And
it's
we
just
now
not
see
enough,
just looking
sadly.
around for a spike
I
that he
mean,
likes. Maybe
they
likes
both have
that
gold
one
picks,
down
so there
there.
can't be like zero
Gonna try and
difference.
find a way
Nav looks
into
weird though.
that section of the stronghold.
But Feinberg
Gonna go a
looks
little
like
more
he's kind
right,
of
it seems
confident.
like,
Yeah,
because
he
he's gonna-
sees
no,
it.
He's gonna loop back here, and there is the portal room for Feinberg. So Feinberg could.
Good for Feinberg.
take a
He's
2-1
probably
lead
gonna
here
win this
potentially
unless it's a hard
if he
zero.
hits this zero.
Now
Let's
looks
see
easy.
what we've
Open.
got.
Yeah,
Very
open so many
open.
beds. Feinberg should
Love
have
to
this.
see that as
It's
a
1 and
runner.
8.
And
He has
it
so
is
many blocks.
another front 1 and 8. So Feinberg has the opportunity to close this one out. This is a very hittable zero. Going to be going for the 91-92 setup. And now does indeed get to the standing 92 and is able to pause for just a second to make sure the Dragon's
Oh my
properly
god.
aligned.
Okay, that was
So
kind of
we
scary
hit
for NHB.
this
But it
zero.
doesn't matter.
The
Feinberg just has his
first two
guaranteed.
beds are looking decent.
Feinberg cannot lose this.
The next two
It's over.
are going to take out the
Beautiful.
Dragon. A 3+2
I mean,
there,
NHB,
Parker.
not too far behind. A 3+2
Not too
is
far
clean
behind at
0.
all.
I like seeing Feinberg
NHB
switch from
probably
the
would have been
Netherrack
ahead if he
to
didn't
the
die, but it was
Nether
just
Brick
like,
once
it
he
was
got
just an
further away
unlucky
to the
miss.
setup.
Or like, I don't
Just
know.
a
He
little
just
bit better
misclicked
for,
once and that kind of
they won't
messed it
blow up
up. He
with
just
all the
punched a pickle that he
explosives.
shouldn't have.
But you're right. Convincing win for Feinberg there. Very
The
solid
cat's
game.
in the bag. Bro, the cat
Yeah,
is
so
in
so
the bag.
far, Feinberg is just one on the 2 seeds.
Well, that seed, the cat was in the
but
bag.
NHB, I mean,
But NHB still has
honestly,
a
I'm
chance
just
to
very
come back.
impressed. I feel like NHB did a really good job. I mean, only 38 seconds behind entering the fort after that death. Like, I feel like that's a really good recovery from NHB. So that's definitely impressive. Oh, I guess we'll enter the Bastion a little bit earlier, but at a different part. It gets a little complicated. Sometimes the splits are a bit misleading. But in either case, it seems to me like NHB doesn't take deaths, and it's Feinberg's winning any game that NHB is not dying. Is what it's my conclusion.
Yes.
Sorry, the other way around. Feinberg's only winning the games where NHB is dying. So I would.
How long has it been since Fine was in the finals? Legit infinite time. He's never made playoffs, grand finals. It will be his first semis as well.
Yeah, can we?
He hasn't made semis yet. He would have probably won season 1 if he played, but he didn't play. So
I think you're totally right. I want to see.
Feinberg is right now
have a clean
semi-less.
match, no deaths here. It was an impressive run back, but just not enough to fully recover from.
And I'm very curious about this. We've got a Fulham analysis, so definitely going to
Oh
see exactly
my
what
god,
happened.
bruh.
Feinberg on that second seed.
No, I'm
led
kidding.
to
We
the
can
deaths
listen to
for
Fulham.
NHB or some other pivotal things that could have influenced what happened. Fulham, take it away.
Cool. So Mike.
Hello? Fulham?
Welcome
Hello?
back to your 5th and final mid-match analysis of this fine Saturday. The last quarterfinal of our bracket. It is Feinberg versus NHB. And let me take you all the way back to seed number 1, where we had one very monumental thing that happened within this seed.
The fire
and that was
res.
the death
Oh
of
my god, you can see it
NHB.
flashing.
Let
Top right
us
of the screen, you
talk
can see the
quickly,
fire res
just let me
flashing.
remind you exactly what happened.
Like, I know it's a
A prone
stationary
prone
image, so it's not like
130
flashing, but it's
travel
like
within the Nether,
the opacity
lands
is
in lava.
like,
Problem,
or like
as we can see,
the opacity
flashing
is like
fire
flashing,
resistance sign
or the
in the top
like the
right here
opacity is
shows that
different.
you have less
you guys
than
can
10
unmute here, by
seconds.
the way, if you want to say anything.
I apologize for that. It shows that you have less than that 10 seconds of time left on your fire resistance potion. And you can see it just starts to flash as soon as he enters this lava, tries to use the boat to get out strategically due to the fact that he, in fact, doesn't have any fire res left. Now, you might want to ask, why does he not have fire res left? Notice the time, 8:04. And notice this next clip when he's clearing his inventory. As you guys might remember, there was 21 blazes killed among in this seed. And in
How many
MCSR
blazes?
ranked, the 20th blaze, every single blaze drops a rod. Meaning that they went 20 blazes without getting enough rods. And by that point, you end up guaranteeing yourself a drop every single time. But Before that, at 510 was the last time that we used a fire resistance potion. And notice what happened.
He has
We have a bunch of
4 in
fire
his
resistance in our
inventory.
Loads and loads of fire.
Son.
Everything's very comfortable for NHB. Problem arises when we're clearing our inventory to set up for those pre-crafts. Let's see what happens. Boom, boom. And let's throw one more. That gives us just 1 fire resistance potion remaining in our inventory. And by the time we get back, it's not, we do not have the time to throw it. I believe it might have even been thrown on the return through of the blinds portal. I don't actually have a clip of that. I do apologize. However, NHB not able to survive that seed, obviously in the lava. Not very much that he could do in this situation.
Did he not throw that third fire res? If he threw it, he would have had enough time.
Where the question was yet again about fire res. The caster's asking viscerally, what happened to the fire res for FEINBERG? Made that shield, had to force backup blocks to try and get them. Now, the thing that you want to notice here is at the top of the bastion, as NHB
Dude,
goes
he
through
took so
the
much damage on this.
FSG style, using the
like breaking the
gold
chest is
to
fine,
break
but
all of these chests, a lot of
like
gold
he just,
was
why did he
dropped
never
from
get
this.
any gold on
And
his
even though
bar?
we get very, very good aggros here, notice as he runs down, there's no connection of the second triple, losing him a lot of pigs for his trading hold.
He has like 4 gold blocks, no? Or he has at least a gold block?
Takes
He
one
just,
hit
I don't
and
know
it
why he just
tries to
doesn't throw
force
any
breaking
gold.
This basalt block to allow the pigs to come down. It's slightly less necessary than dying, though. So we need to, than surviving, even, I should say. And he does take some time.
He has
to
3
survive.
gold
A
blocks.
perfectly paused frame here with 3 gold blocks and 7 ingots from the chest above. This allows him to trade an extra 34 gold than FEINBERG, requiring Fein to go and get the backup blocks. As you would have seen towards the back half of that seed when the inventory tracker showed up, it ended up being FEINBERG had traded 124 gold and NHB trading just 122, meaning that without getting the backups, NHB traded the exact same number of gold as FEINBERG. So it really made all of
Wait,
the
that's so
difference
fucking crazy.
Just by
He
doing
just has like the
down to less
backups
than
worth
an
of
hour.
blocks in his
And this is why
inventory.
NHB was able to leave earlier, finishing those trades quicker and allowing him to leave with a fire resistance. Obviously, in that third seed, we did see FEINBERG taking the victory, and it is 2-1. Who is going to cement their place in the final day, which is tomorrow? You can go and find out right now. I'm going to send you back to Nerdy and Parker.
Welcome back, everyone, to this match. It is currently 2-1, favoring FEINBERG against NHB. Parker, how are you feeling as we are 3 seeds into this one?
It's feeling like a good match, but more importantly,
Now, today has been a fucking marathon day. 7 hours of playoffs. It's gonna be like 8 hours or
If
something.
can avoid those little deaths, I think he's got a really good shot at still winning this like matchup, even though he's behind here. So that's sort of what I'm looking forward to.
As an HB,
100%. I mean, I kind of want to see us go to.
I don't know.
5. Okay, but before we go to the seed picks,
I would just go for
I think
RP.
NHB is picking after that FEINBERG win.
I just like not having to look for an enter. I think it's way easier.
Oh, I don't have very.
But I
good
don't know.
readings on
It's
this
weird
one.
because you can sometimes save a lot of time
What
on
do we have
micro and
left?
stuff.
BT
So it
and
depends.
Shipwreck. He'll go BT.
Yeah, it's 5 games in a day.
All right,
That's my
BT, you're
prediction.
thinking
And like
BT?
obviously the
I'm
production are doing their
confident
best,
Ben,
so you
but
can't
I'll say
like
BT.
blame them too much. But
Wow, I mean,
just
you are
can't
4
lose,
for
Nerdy.
4, man.
the
Look
delays
at
have been
you.
pretty brutal
Look
as well.
at you go,
I can't lie.
Parker. Oh my goodness. Wow, very impressive stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense, seeming to prefer sort of those more linear, straightforward seeds, the faster seeds, arguably, less decisions to be made, more speed to be had. And yeah, I mean, I would love to see NHB win this one.
Streaming is
because
the
of
hardest
that,
job.
take
It's
us
fucking
to a
true,
game
bro.
5.
It's the
But it is
hardest
currently
job.
Match point 2-1 for FEINBERG. I think we'll get into the
Oh,
match
true.
here
He won RP, so you
shortly.
can't pick it.
But yeah, do you have any thoughts on that BT pick? Any more to your prediction, or do you think it's just kind of what's left?
I think it's kind of just like what's left. I like the idea of having a little bit higher quality if you're NHB, especially having taken some deaths during this matchup. So I think that's probably why he's thinking this. But you know, we could have some awkward ravines. I mean, that's like really one of the biggest problems with BTs is just.
Sorry, that was
drop
my
like a
Discord. My
ravine,
bad.
That can just be the entire match. So curious to see if that'll happen here. Hopefully not.
Yeah, we'll have to find out shortly. Yeah, it is always a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like it is looking at these wins. I feel like these have been like sort of tilting games from the loser's perspective.
It's so hard to sit down and watch people play.
Then FEINBERG getting kind of unlucky. Just sending the wrong route.
It is though, bro. I gotta call them chuds. You don't understand.
And,
I have to call the
taking
people
death,
on my
good
screen
job to
chuds and
recover from the
stupid
death,
for
but still
eating
not able to
food
quite
or
win.
for
So
not eating
hopefully
food when they're
these runners
supposed
are
to.
locked and ready to go. As we get into this BT, the scan immediately from both runners, and they are off. Looks like they both.
And I have to yell at people for dying in a video game.
We have some trees, so we're not gonna have to go to like an awkward island in the distance, but this is an awkward amount of sand. 3, maybe even 4 we're gonna have to break? No, just
21 iron.
Quality, nerdy.
What's 9 plus 10? 21?
So many possibilities of what we can craft.
It's 21 iron is crazy. I didn't even catch that for a second. And an early
and an apple
shears
from the
craft.
first.
Oh,
Wait, oh my god, FEINBERG got an apple.
Yeah, an early
He's so
shears
far
craft
ahead.
on HB, but now not getting the apple. So I guess it kind of worked out for FEINBERG not to do that, as we now are going to get the crafts and an iron doors for both runners. You love to see it. As FEINBERG now mining this tree here, and we see FEINBERG, or excuse me, NHB.
Oh my god, wait, NHB got the apple as well. Jump! He saw it, he didn't jump though. You have to jump. Oh my god, he didn't get the apple. Wait, if he actually loses to that apple, that would be crazy.
Very interesting to see that. We see.
But he is kind of leading. It's honestly, the food is honestly fine. 4 salmon, 3 cod, like it's enough.
That we just saw NHB get.
It most likely won't matter, but it could. And that's the interesting thing. Like with the gap, that apple becomes really useful.
No, that looks real. And we see FEINBERG. I think,
and these both look so
similar.
fake.
Yeah, this is the same ravine.
Interesting. There's like 3 ravines.
Like honestly, NHB lost a bit of time there. He needed to just like stay.
So maybe the other ones are looking
on in his boat, but he like left his boat a bit too early.
NHB, I mean, this is
FEINBERG saved a bit of time, still a bit behind, but FEINBERG close enough to keep it competitive.
This play style, the amount of resources, his mechanics are all coming into play here, and he is just ahead here. I'm really liking
this could be
situation
variance.
for
You could
NHB
go left.
members
Do you go left here or right? Okay, they both go left. I would have considered going right, but maybe that's why I'm watching like above, and I'm not in playoff.
But at times, it's hard to exactly tell sometimes. I feel like terrain nav is this sort of like mystical thing to me sometimes, where like I feel like I blink sometimes and someone has caught up time or has gained a lead or something like that. So I'm always trying to like
interesting
really
terrain.
focus
I would
in
go lower
on these
here. I
moments
think I like
miss
FEINBERG's a
anything.
bit
Looks
more.
like-
Yeah, I think
I mean,
FEINBERG's gonna save a bit of time on terrain now. I like this by
like
FEINBERG.
FEINBERG bridging out, NHB going up to the right here.
Yeah, FEINBERG saved a bit of time. It's honestly pretty close.
Is obviously
It's like really
slower,
close.
but it's hard to calculate.
Why is
how
NHB doing
good
Glodar
FEINBERG
on
is by
housing?
looking at the terrain.
Is this
So,
housing?
like,
It is
little
housing.
decisions like that can really come
Really?
into
You
play.
have with
Also
5 gold. I
taking
feel like
your
you
height
shouldn't.
and, like,
You never
managing
go down
where your
here.
space
The way
is, like,
FEINBERG's
with
looting
where
this
you're
is so much
jumping,
cleaner.
because that's
FEINBERG's gonna be
often, like,
maybe ahead now.
The hold
Yeah, they're
back
like
and
neck
stuff
and
like
neck
this.
now.
But now
The
they're
way FEINBERG
basically
looted that
on
was
the
just way
same page
nicer.
here, Nerdy. I think
Oh
this
my
is
god, there's a ghast.
So much fire there from
Yeah, that might have been a
NHB screen.
gas. I have no idea where that came from. I couldn't hear.
Is that
so I
faster
just
the
don't
way
know.
NHB does it? It looks
We do
cool because he
have
does 2 head
FEINBERG
hitters,
now
but I don't even know if
and
that's faster.
NHB. Basically, I mean, they're mining.
Yeah,
exact
NHB
same
saw
blocks
the
at
4,
same
but I
time
believe
here.
FEINBERG
This
also
is
saw
great
it.
stuff from both these runners.
So they both
Looks
have
like
info.
actually did get some extra gold
5
blocks from the
gold
top this
blocks?
time.
Oh
Yeah.
my
So again, just
goodness.
the top rampart of the Bastion just having so much gold for in every seed that we've seen with the housing.
4 ticks?
Yeah,
Huh. I don't know though.
mean,
That's cool though.
We shouldn't be low on fire resistance here.
That's
so
the
hopefully
X factor
NHB
right there.
holds on
The 4
to
ticks.
1 more.
That's the
I mean,
X
look at
factor.
these runners mining the
NHB
same
a bit
gold
ahead. I
at the
mean,
same time.
like
We
the
really
4
can't
ticks were
ask
part
for
of that.
closer gameplay.
Yeah, absolutely. And you love to see it because I mean we have seen some deaths, we have seen some unfortunate differences.
I like
in
this
their
play by
Bastion routes in the
NHB.
past,
I
right,
don't
that have
love
had
that pearl hang. I
big
think he
impact
could
on
have
the
made it
scene,
a
but
bit
this time, the
deeper,
Bastion routes are
but it's
looking pretty much the
okay.
exact same, and both runners on very similar pace. So that is exactly what we love to see. Now FEINBERG going to be looking to throw a pearl hang here.
Yeah,
Does
FEINBERG
get
can
it off,
craft the
very nice
gap.
stuff.
Both
We see
pearl hung.
NHB is just grabbing the rest of these
Is
items
NHB
here.
out? He just needs explosives. 4 bed, 1
let's see, the
anchor.
string
I would
count,
wait
see
for 1 more
48, is
explosive.
that
Yeah, I'd be
what?
out. Pick
Oh,
up
yeah,
your
we have
gold and
plenty of
leave.
string there for
No.
both runners.
What is he
We
waiting
have
for?
Fire res, we have Obby. we've
Okay,
got
now he's
Squirrels.
out.
I mean, I think I would expect NHB to be leaving. There we go.
Okay, he had a good
Now
pearl. Never
we're gonna
mind. I
be
did not see what he was
pulling onto
pearling
this
to.
fortress leg. I'm
Small
not
lead
sure
for
if FEINBERG
NHB,
saw
but
this.
FEINBERG not far behind either.
Presumably did. Yeah, there we go. Now gets the pearl
Hey,
hang
this is
off.
like a really close
So much
match
food this
so
seed,
far.
so the runners should be good to go on that front. And we see
W
NHB has
overlay.
taken a lead.
Zero blazes
on
killed for
Feinberg
both of
now.
them right now,
Yeah,
but
the
I mean
blaze spawners are
strays. I
kind of
don't know if
far
I
away.
would
We're
go
seeing
for
some
these strays.
strays
They're
start
good, but
spawning
like the
now,
withers are kind of
but I don't
annoying.
think it's going to be a huge
You can punch them
difference
off
in
pretty
the
quickly
gameplay.
though. Yeah,
We've seen both
only
spawners.
two.
NHB taking care of both.
Both
these
have
scouts.
strays.
He has
Feinberg has 2 strays as
3,
well.
4 maybe strays.
They see spawner
A
as well,
similar
so this
amount
is gonna
on
be interesting.
Feinberg's end, but he is just a couple
Feinberg
seconds
has a bit better
behind,
strays though,
so a
I
little
think.
bit slow on the mechanics. You know, housing can be a very mechanical bastion route, and I think this is really playing into NHB's playstyle. He's at the spawner first.
This is really close. Like I think Feinberg is up
Lots of
1
skeletons
stray.
there for Feinberg to deal with. Maybe slowing him down a bit.
Feinberg
Not
or
exactly
NHB going
sure.
second spawner as well.
Like,
Oh,
looks
that
like
was a
2
really low
versus
pearl for
4
Feinberg. That was
rods
not good.
between the 2 runners here. So we now have NHB killing, getting a 6th rod.
6 rods, yeah, he's just
So
out.
great stuff from NHB.
No
Starting to take a more
Oh, the pearl
significant
count is
lead
not
as the
great.
seed
If it
progresses.
is ocean, this gets
Feinberg
kind of scary
trying
for
to
his pearl
stay in this
count.
one.
Oh.
Of course, NHB's tournament life
If it's
on the
far, then
line,
this is
so
kind of scary pearl count wise.
It will come down to if NHB can close out this end game.
Yeah, he's not
stay in the
pearling.
tournament. Now,
Or is he gonna pearl here? He's not pearling to save
is
pearls. I don't hate that play,
going
but
to
it's getting
be,
scary. Feinberg
getting
has
out of
pearls. Oh
the
my god, and he'd
overworld
even
here
hit
after
ocean.
measured.
That's so good for
Feinberg not getting
Feinberg.
the measurement off.
Feinberg, it's actually gonna be
Well,
really
well, so
close
it's
because of
very,
that.
very close.
It's gonna be really
It's
close.
Very, very close here as we continue this.
I like
series, as
conserving the
continued
pearls, but it's just
to
like
be that. As
it
we've
just
seen
makes it
from the
really
start,
close.
but
Also, oh my god.
NHB starting to.
Okay, NHB
get
has his free
off
crafts.
is-
He has
Yeah, I mean,
food,
it's
so he
close,
most likely
sure,
won't have to death reset.
but it's linear, and I think it's just
Or
over
different-
and over
different-
all these
wait.
decisions. The
Different
quick
strongholds. Wait,
plays,
different strongholds.
the easy bash.
Feinberg going neg neg.
favoring
NHB going
and he's
neg
taking,
pause. This is good for Feinberg. This
I
terrain
think
looks
he's
so good.
taking slightly different terrain.
This
from
terrain looks so
Feinberg
good for
now,
Feinberg.
maybe?
He's like on it,
Maybe
no?
Feinberg's a little
Like
bit
NHB
lower.
has to dig, but
Feinberg
Feinberg's on
needs
it.
to catch up a little, but
Like
it's fine.
NHB's on it now, but he just has to dig, which is
on
so
course,
bad.
And he's going to be entering the stronghold.
Feinberg's gonna be in
a
first.
difficult
Well, no,
nav
never
here
mind.
if you
It just comes down to nav
Feinberg
though.
to take this.
Oh my
Or
god,
NHB
misplaced. No, and Feinberg's gonna be in
Fine,
first
though.
because
He's
NHB
going to
misplaced.
again, so he can rebuild his
And it's
portal,
different
but
strongholds, so
now he's
nav
behind
could be
Nerdy.
different. If the
Feinberg
nav is better.
finally in the
Oh, that
driver's
nav
seat
does not
by
look good.
only
That
a
spike looks way
second
too
or
big.
two. No
That
spike
spike
here,
looks
going
way
to
too
the top
big. This looks good for
a
NHB
little
though.
bit big of a
Maybe
spike
liking
down
that?
to the right.
He hears it? NHB hears?
Maybe.
Is
No?
he going that way? It
Double
looks like
scan.
Spike, I like that
Like,
spike that NHB got. Feinberg has
Still
it?
going
NHB
down.
No.
in a similar
And
direction,
NHB, I
but a
think
little
spike looks
bit
better.
higher.
Feinberg's spike looks way too
This
big.
could
He's
pay
at it
off
right
going
there.
into a hidden. This is wrapping around.
Yeah, Feinberg or NHB
But it
has
is
it,
the
damn.
portal room.
I
There
mean,
it is for
he doesn't. He
NHB.
only has
Now
3
NHB gonna be
pearls.
entering
It's
the
open
end
though. You
here.
can hit
Seven
any
Hearts
zero.
gonna eat the salmon, and gonna have to go for this 0. Feinberg now
Where's this-
does
Yo, did he
find
hit?
the portal room as
Okay,
well.
103, kind of
but
scary.
if
Go
NHB
side setup,
can hit
bro.
the
Go
0,
side
it's
setup.
a
Yo, what are you doing?
0,
Okay, thank
though.
you.
What setup
So
are you
nice.
gonna
only
go
go
for
for
here? Gonna go for 94. Okay. Can NHB
Okay.
I mean,
close the seed
Feinberg
out?
though. Watch Feinberg. Does he have?
Feinberg
a
cannot hit
top
top
here?
setup. I mean, it's
Maybe not.
chokeable for
Even if he
NHB.
hits- no, not top setup for
No,
Feinberg.
he's going down.
Does he have arrows?
It's okay.
And I
No,
think
arrows
NHB
is kinda
what do
sketch.
we have here?
But it's fine.
enough?
NHB's doing this
See, I
fine.
don't
Yo,
know
yo, yo,
exactly
yo, yo, yo,
what's
yo,
exactly
yo,
happening.
yo, 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 yo.
Fills it.
Oh my
Scary
God.
stuff.
Anchor. Oh my
Wow,
goodness. On
yeah.
those side setups, it's always so tricky to keep
No, I
the
know
dragon
Feinberg can
high.
hit top setup. He
Feinberg
knows
knows
it, but you
that.
can't hit it with that overhang.
That
Or actually, it
last
wasn't
angle
overhang,
from
but his pearl
NHB
wasn't good enough.
was
He needed a better pearl
legendary.
for top setup.
Yeah.
And
And
now
it came
side
down
up
to the
nerdy,
stronghold.
It's 2-2. It's 2-2.
It's funny. You were saying, oh, the stronghold needs to be a little bit
Game
weird
5.
for NHB or
Yeah.
for Feinberg to have the advantage, and then the misplace happened. And
NHB's
stronghold
last
ended
dance
up
is still
helping
going, and
NHB.
one last seed.
But
If
this
NHB
Neo
wins
great
this,
0 from him to take this, to take us to a game 5 here with an 8-1.
it's gonna be so
Very
interesting
impressive.
tomorrow,
Love to
though.
see it. It's
In
very
EDCR, like,
it's all tied up.
I feel like if
It all comes
NHB
down
wins
to
this, like the
match.
form NHB's been playing in today has not been
Yes.
like
And I'm
particularly
all
great.
he
But
got
also, like,
points.
you never know with
This is why we
NHB.
shop
Tomorrow
and
he
watch
could just
him.
be,
We're
if he
having
makes
some
it through,
really good
he
matchups
could just
today.
wake up as the best player in the
Oh, yeah.
world.
And this
So-
is disappointing.
I don't know. I feel like right now,
Love to see
Infium
game
EDCR are
five.
kind of
Love
lost
to
for
see
grand
We saw
finals.
some reverse sweeps earlier today, so not
Based
as
on like
this
the
time,
form
but
I've seen so far, but you never
I
know.
love seeing it when
I think if
both
Feinberg wins though,
people's tournament
Feinberg
life
is
on the
really
line.
consistent.
That's what's so
Feinberg,
great
I feel like
about
has a
Game 5 is
decent
that
shot
this
against
seed wins the
EDCR.
tournament. It's very.
But you never know. Aquacord has pulled off some
I-
fucking
it's- they're my
crazy
favorite since
playoff
to commentate
seeds.
'cause the stakes
NHB
are
can
as
go
high as
crazy.
they could
Feinberg's
be.
really consistent.
But Parker, I mean, it's
So you
been
never
it's
know.
been good. I mean, so far the trend has
No,
been
this
that
is the last seed of the
player
day, Max.
picking the
This is the last
seed
seed.
has won the match. So,
Really? Okay.
what do you think? Does that mean Feinberg's going to win this next match?
I mean, Yeah. I think Feinberg will win this next match. It's his seed pick.
Okay.
He's got the confidence behind it. I think so.
Okay. I like the
For
confidence.
game 5, we have a 1-hour exhibition
I'm gonna say
They have the
I'll
secret
just be-
1-hour
I'll
media
just be
segment.
disagreeable.
They've been hiding.
I'm gonna say NHB is gonna take the win here. That's. I'm gonna say it's gonna break the trend of the seed picker winning the seed. And yeah, I'm excited to see what we've got in store for us for this final one. I don't know. I feel like, what are we gonna see? A ruined portal. That makes sense, I guess. You know, did lose on the ruined portal, but
Craft the Line 3 is the whole media segment. Bro, I would actually, dude, if that happened,
like the overworld really determined it.
if that happened, I might actually stay up to watch Craft the Line 3. But the thing is, like, I don't know.
You know, not wanting to go to the shipwreck where there's lots of weirdness that can happen. I wanted to just play a potentially very quick and easy seed and see.
Is there a recorded one? There's been like 5 or 6 recordings, but none of them have been like good enough.
Tomorrow in this quarterfinals match today, Parker.
The issue is like the Feinberg one. The first 2 were just so good. It's so hard to meet that like
still adjusting.
meet that standard. The first 2 were so good.
About Feinberg so much, I almost slipped up, but I was able to catch myself there. As we wait here just a second, I believe we'll get into the match shortly. But it's been great so far. I mean, going to a game 5, you love to see it. The ruined portal pick. I'm gonna say no looting yet. I'm gonna stick by that. All right, but I'm gonna say we are gonna get completable. We're gonna get iron pick, and it's gonna be a sub 1 enter with iron pick, and maybe like
golden
cows.
Carrots? Do we have golden carrots?
No. Cows and a gold axe to kill the cows with. That's my prediction.
Okay,
What about
that's
you?
respectable. I like it. We've already kind of had the bucket iron pick seed. I'll say.
Where was this match supposed to start?
Golden carrots, no
This
iron
was to
pick.
start like 2 hours ago, but I think it started like an hour later or something. The scheduling's been pretty rough. To be fair, we have gotten banger games. Like a lot of these series have gone the distance.
Let's see what the chess has to offer. There is.
This is
wow, a notch
But it
and
is
a
definitely, the schedule is definitely kind of brutal. Wait, oh my god, this is kind of crazy. This is so good for NHB. Oh my god, wait, this is so good for NHB. Psycho RP is so good. Low-key going for food is kind of bad though, because you have so much food already.
One really fast hack seed where you just have the golden apple, and I think Infume didn't, and so like.
Is Feinberg still going for food? I would go for this one pick and go in.
Right here, right? Surely you've got to kill pick.
Yeah.
Both runners going for
You just psycho the seed. You go full psycho the seed.
Feinberg's in a little bit faster. NHB with 3 extra pork chops. So if it's a slower seed, that could be good for NHB. Feinberg.
It should have been me. I should have got this seed, man.
As we see the fortress right off to the left, and presumably the bastion right here in front of us.
Both gonna make a boat here? Nah,
Nah,
NHB not making boat.
Is that the bastion? I think that is the bastion.
We got the spike here, which is nice. NHB a bit more blocks.
No, that's not the
But oh my god, I thought Feinberg fucking walked off. I got so scared.
Yeah, it's not quite that.
Boat needed here. Yeah, Feinberg a bit ahead, but it's really equal between the 2. Manhunt, really?
Both players probably.
They're both playing Manhunt. I feel like this is not like a usual Feinberg play, but I like this. I like this Feinberg play. He gets iron pick as well. This is good. Feinberg playing with a bit of X factor, like unironically. Like I feel like normally this is not a Feinberg play, but this is good. I like this.
Continuing the manhunt route, we'll see the same thing from NHB shortly. But
like Feinberg is locked in right now. He's playing well. He's actually playing well.
A little awkward maybe to pearl out.
His gold pick usage could be a bit better, but Feinberg is just ahead. Wait, no, his gold pick usage was good. Never mind.
Getting the pigs into the trading hole and going to be mining out these gold blocks. Just a few seconds before.
Like Feinberg is just a bit ahead, but it's so close. This is a really close matchup.
Just a few seconds behind for NHB. And so far the extra food, I don't think it's really gonna be
like dude. Feinberg used his gold pick so well. He used it better than NHB, I think. Like NHB could have used it a bit better in a few seconds, especially with efficiency. This gold pick is so useful in the bastion.
I didn't think Feinberg would be ahead. I mean, he's not ahead by a ton.
Feinberg has pre-crafts as well. Wait, does NHB have a shovel search craft?
Pre-crafts out. NHB still doing
no shovel search craft. Interesting.
And if we get all of our obsidian. Nerdy, this is like kind of a fast seed.
Eh, 17 obby. FEINBERG's almost out. 3 more obby and he's out.
Entering the fortress.
Both 18. No pearl hunt for either of them. Just need obby and they're out.
Gold trading.
Oh, does it?
Yo, wait, they're
So
don't.
we're gonna have to go
Oh
all
my
the
god,
way
they
to
both
the
need
top, or
19.
play home portal or check for.
They're
some
both checking for
other
chests. I like this FEINBERG play. If there's obby,
Alright,
oh my god. I like this play so much more. This paid off so well. It was a bit of a high roll play. Dude, FEINBERG has so much X Factor right now. What the fuck? Who am I watching? Bro, I feel like this is not a FEINBERG play. He's the type of guy to go like to top down, even though it's 30 seconds slower.
He does get the obby, but it was so much slower than FEINBERG.
Wait, FEINBERG's actually cranking. What the fuck? Bro,
getting the double blaze bet
he's saving so much time, and HV should eat his God Apple.
Especially
Cranking the God Apple here is good. That was fucking. Oh my god. NHV almost died, but it's fine. FEINBERG is so chilling though. FEINBERG is playing so well. He should just like. NHV's not eating his golden apple for whatever reason. I don't know.
FEINBERG has eaten the notch at this point.
Bro, what the bro, you know that scene in Toy Story 3 where like the big purple bear like changes Buzz's batteries and Buzz has like a different personality? What the fuck did the doctor give FEINBERG in the ER, bro? What the fuck happened to FEINBERG?
FEINBERG. The second cycle really taking forever to go off here. So maybe NHB makes up a little bit of time. He doesn't have the spawner cleared out nearly as well as FEINBERG.
Like FEINBERG's playing so well right now. He's playing with so much aura, bro. He's playing with so much aura right now.
Really aggressive pearls here. Has an Endermite chasing him down from this mountain. Gets back in.
No, I don't think Fine crafted all his rods. I think Fine is ahead, but he didn't craft everything.
I mean, this is gonna be.
Wait, how is NHB low-key almost ahead? Why? How is he on 5 rods? What the fuck?
We have another
No, FEINBERG's out, right? What is happening? Strays, go for the strays. You see some. How is NHB out first? Yo, what the fuck? What is this witchcraft, bro? Nah, what was that? What was that? What is this witchcraft? You have a God Apple NHB. Wait, what the fuck happened? Yo, holy cinema! Holy cinema! Off the vine! Off the vine! Bro, you have a God Apple. Eat that shit, man. Why are you saving it for next run? What is happening to FEINBERG? Does he have looting -1? Did he get cursed by Ra? Like, what the fuck happened? How does he not have enough rods? I thought he was so far ahead.
And this could be FEINBERG out of the tournament.
I'm so confused. Did he hit portal room? Dude, I thought he hit portal room.
That looks pretty
that looks good. What the fuck happened? FEINBERG was playing so well. What happened? Walaki, what happened? What happened?
NHB looks like this way could be.
I mean, this could be bad for NHB. He doesn't have it yet.
No. It's still not it.
Oh fuck, he has it. What happened? Wallahi, what happened? What happened?
So much health from the Notch is able to do whatever he wants in the end here, and it is.
Well, how did FEINBERG loot? Wait, 060? What the fuck? The first stronghold? Where is it? Where is it? I'm so confused.
FEINBERG finds a spawner. Maybe it was a zombie spawner taking him.
It's
the wrong
060.
way. Are we gonna be able
is
to
it? Oh my god. You have to go like 95 or 90 or something. You go 90 here. You go 90. Yo. Yo, this is scary, no?
Probably fine. But
what the fuck was that? It flies at 95.
No,
oh, what the fuck? FEINBERG, you can do it again! You can win a first race against LOWKEY! Against NHG, you can do it again! It's through here! You can win a first race again, FEINBERG! You can do it again!
Is this our third perch race of the day?
If he wins a perch race again, that would be unreal. That would be unbelievable.
Perch race is FEINBERG gonna get it. He doesn't have the gold picks.
He doesn't have gold picks, so he has to play for perch. He has to play for perch. If he could win off perch race again, he could win off perch race again. It would be so funny. Don't push that. It's not gonna work. Oh my god. It's not gonna work. He's going 85, bro. It's gonna fly 10 blocks higher. It flew before he even got to the setup, man.
So you just need to and if you're NHB, you just have to hope, please.
FEINBERG can win this. It would be so cruel. It would be so cruel. I honestly don't even want him to, but it would be so unbelievable. Oh my god. No! No! No!
And is he gonna close out the seed? It was like a diagonal perch or something.
He's the luckiest fucker on the planet. He's the luckiest fucker on. This playoffs does not count. This playoffs does not count. This does not count. The playoffs does not count. Check in PC. Nah. Check your PC. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Nah. It was funny the first time, bro. It was funny the first time.
Anything like that. And wow, out of nowhere, FEINBERG, despite entering the end 42 seconds, he was 40 seconds.
It was 40 seconds late again, both times.
Sorry, on this game 5, where it all matters. And
this layoff does not count. This layoff does not count.
Moving on to tomorrow, 3-2 FEINBERG in this match. Great stuff.
Dude, I can't believe it. I was kind of trolling. I can't believe he actually won though. I wasn't serious. I didn't say
Yeah, it's just crazy.
He got a 106
that is
perch.
ridiculous. It's
He got a 106 perch.
Both of his matches from a perch race where he entered slower. It is a bit funny, but you know,
bro, it would be so funny though if he wins playoffs. It would be so fun. It would be so unserious. As a game, it would be so unserious. It is horrible for competitiveness, but it would be so funny if he wins. I think it would be so good. It would be so good.
Interview here shortly. But yeah, I mean, crazy best of 5, or sorry, game 5.
3-3 wins my perch race, bro. It would be so funny.
You couldn't really have asked for more. I mean, it went to a game 5. It was a fast seed, and it was an upset. Like NHB just had a 40-second lead, and I think FEINBERG, if he had shot down more crystals, he probably would have lost there because the dragon wouldn't have had opportunity to perch so fast. But I think he knew he was so.
It's just like the odds of that happening are like probably less than 10% of winning perch race twice, 40 seconds behind.
It can.
It's just so unreal. It's so unreal.
And that can happen.
How clean he played that seed? He did play that clean, but he was just behind. That was not. You should not be able to win 40 seconds off perch. You should not be able to win because of that. It's horrible for competitiveness. It's horrible.
To the booth.
But it is really fucking funny. It is really fucking funny. But it's horrible for the game and the health of the game.
That was really back and forth through all those games.
It feels great to get lucky, guys. That's the takeaway today. Just incredible. I'm putting myself in the spots to get lucky, and then I'm getting lucky when it matters. So, gotta be there to get lucky. But that last game,
it's just so it's like low-key unfair for LOWKEY and NHB. It's the worst feeling in the world. As a viewer, it's like it's just like it's so weird because it is.
I did have a question. So
I don't know. As a viewer, it's just like
second or third seed. You took some lava damage.
It's cool to see the storyline. Like it's a funny storyline.
And there's hoglins,
but it's just so bad for competitiveness. It's so fucked up that this can happen. Like they shouldn't change the rule set mid playoffs, so they shouldn't change it based on season 9.
You take lava damage.
Rule settings or whatever.
Like what's the process with?
But this has been the worst playoffs by far in terms of like
fucking commit to them was because
it's just been the most chaotic playoffs by far. This is the most like drama filled playoffs. I feel like not checking the seed types. I feel like has been a bit of a disaster.
Not flat ground,
these seeds are just kind of unlucky. These could happen. These have happened before, but like I don't know. It just feels so brutal. In this era of the game, it's too competitive, and so much of this shit happens.
Looking like I did really want to get some food because I did not mean to hit that lava. And the gaps are good, but like if I can avoid a hunger reset or because hunger resetting in the nether is the worst part. Like if you do it in the overworld or whatever, it's fine. But I was looking for food, it just didn't materialize.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, no, some great stuff here, FEINBERG. It's you're doing great so far this playoffs. I feel like you're playing well so far. Your match tomorrow, going against EDCR. How are you feeling about that? What do you think about your opponent? And what are you gonna do to prepare?
Hopefully I'm gonna be able to sleep for more than like 4 hours.
That'd be good.
What is it? It's Infume, Aquacord in the top, and then me and EDCR on the bottom. Yeah. I mean, it would suck if I lost both. Because only the one loser that loses both of them doesn't get invited to the Ludwig thing.
That's true.
There's stakes. That is true. There's a lot of stakes on third place
for everybody. No, he won't do that. He won't do that. I don't know. I mean, I'll just play my best. I feel like I just kind of play the same regardless of my opponent. Like play style wise, like sure, sometimes I'll get into my mental a little bit more, depending on who I'm playing, but I haven't played EDCR enough on ladder to have like a frustrating.
Feinberg played well
experience
enough to
with
like
him.
stay in the race. It's like
in my head.
it's
but
not
yeah,
his
like,
fault.
fair.
It's not
I thought-
Feinberg's fault at all.
Yeah. Well,
No, I'm just gonna
exciting.
show up tomorrow, try to play my best. I feel like I played well today. Like obviously, I think this NHB match he died on 2 of the seeds that I won, and then this Perch BS on the last seed. But like, I didn't die at all. I died last season and 2 seasons ago. I didn't die in the 10 seeds I played today, and I feel like I was playing pretty alright. Like a couple of mistakes here and there, but if I just play that tomorrow, I do my best. We'll see what happens.
That's
Well,
a good
thank you so
attitude.
much,
I mean,
Feinberg.
yeah.
Thank you so much, Feinberg, for the interview. As always, good luck tomorrow. We will be excited to see how you do against EDCR. But yeah, thank you so much, Feinberg, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you guys.
Like luck is always part of the game. You can never fully get rid of it.
Playoffs. This is turning out.
But I don't know. It's just like
playoffs. It's gonna have.
it's just not fair because you are putting in as like from a player perspective, and you can say you don't give a fuck about the players, but in my opinion, the player perspective is one of the most like important parts because that's what playoffs is based on. It's just not fair to be able to lose a match of that. You put in so much effort, you put in so much of your passion, your time, your energy, and to get scammed on perch race is just so brutal. And it's just unfair to the players.
100% guarantee of a new playoff.
And obviously, to some extent, I think in the past it's never been a big issue. Like I think in the past this hasn't been a big issue because like I lost to a perch race before, and I didn't really care because in the past the skill gap was big enough. Or I lost the seed to a perch race. I don't know if it was this series, but like when there's a big enough skill gap in most matches, it just means that when there's a big enough skill gap, it just means that the better player wins odds-wise so much more. But now the parity is so big, 20-second gap is massive. In this era of the game, 20-second gap is massive.
It's gonna be exciting.
Yeah, no, NHB, like, it's just, you play that so much better. It's just the game, though. It's so fucking brutal.
I think it's gonna be super cool.
Like, Loki got robbed as well the same way. It's just like, I don't know, you obviously can't change the result.
I was just watching the
But it's disappointing.
The video plays. I'm like, holy shoot! Like,
It's really disappointing. I just feel like they really need to reconsider the playoffs format, the filter, and a few more other things. I think they should like obviously these are worries for the future. No one the playoffs team should worry about it right now. They should. The event has been great. Playoffs as a spectacle is still great.
Which we will get into tomorrow.
It always has been. But I think for the competitiveness of the game, there needs to be a few changes.
And I also just so everyone tune in tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's the big day. If you're gonna be here for any day, tomorrow is the day to be here. You know what I'm saying? So definitely be sure to be there for that. I don't know, Parker, you got anything else for us here?
No, not particularly.
words?
I'm really glad Infume and EDCR are both still here. You know, they've been like
Strays are weird. I don't know. Like
past couple of
the nether or the fort was weird. I didn't see where NHB's time save was. Was it all strays? Like I don't even know how much of it was strays.
Final day, we could even see them.
Strays are weird though, because strays are like you can argue strays are more skill because it's like okay, sometimes it's not. When you have strays on the spawner, it's obviously not. But like,
so
not all strays. Yeah, it's like weird because you can decide when to play strays, when to play spawner. You can force strays harder with perch. You can't really do that.
I would be so cool to see. And of course, yeah, I mean, lots on the line.
A lot of games like this, and it's so boring. Yeah, it's just people are too good now. This era, people are too good, so there's too much parity, and there's so many games that come down to luck.
We'll be starting tomorrow.
To some extent, I feel the same way. Like it's so frustrating to lose to that. Like that's definitely a part of the reason I don't like ladder as much.
We've got Infume, we've got Aquacord, we've got Feinberg, and we've got EDCR.
You can force perch with breaking crystals. You can increase your odds, but it doesn't guarantee it.
Some
NHB, I think, broke crystals as well.
Guaranteed new winner. So hope to see.
Yeah, there can still be randomness in perch with new standardization. It's just like you can never fully get rid of it, and you never want to have it be guaranteed. But it's just like with BO5. There's just so much more. With BO5, it's just like so much more random. I think moving forwards, I think they seriously have to consider BO7 for every match. They don't have to do it, but I think it has to be a serious consideration. Because the same issue with BO3 being 2 RNG, it's starting to feel like BO5's 2 RNG. But I don't know. I think they should consider it. Double Elim, I don't think they should consider. I really don't like double Elim personally. I think double Elim dilutes the matches too much. BO3 of BO3, too long. But I don't know. It's just so hard. It's just such a situation. It's such a hard situation because, like, you can't change the game itself too much, but the issue is the game itself is just not. The game itself is just not built for competitiveness at this level. The better people get, the more parity there is. And Minecraft is always an RNG game, and that's what makes it beautiful to some extent. I think part of the beauty of MCSR is because it's random to some extent. Because every seed is different, every seed is unique, and you don't want to take away the soul. You like, if you standardize too much, you take away the soul of what makes Minecraft speedrunning unique. There's a reason why speedrunning in Minecraft is so special compared to every other speedrun game. It's because of the randomness, it's because of the dynamicness. But people are just so good now. Everyone is so good. It's not the fault of the players. It's not the fault of the organizers. Ideally, all the seeds would be fair for the most part. But the thing is, it's just like the way the game has grown is people are so good. Parity has just meant that RNG has way more of an impact. And because of that, it's just like, it changes the game too much. And it just makes BO5 not that competitive. Or it doesn't feel like it's as competitive as it used to. Obviously, to be fair, this playoffs has been like particularly unlucky, I'd say. Like, it has been unlucky more so than other playoffs. Because like, this has happened in other playoffs, but this has happened more this playoffs than ever. And to some extent, that's just RNG. Like, this is just unlucky. But it is also just a part of the fact that people are so close in terms of skill. Playoffs doesn't really determine who the best player in the world is. To some extent, yes. It's weird because, like, with a single Elim bracket, you won't always decide who the best player in the world is. If you want to do that, you would do BO 100 each match. You would do, like, double Elim. But that's not the point of playoffs. I don't know. I feel like playoffs as a spectacle is so great. It's still great. It's still really fun to watch. And you don't want to do anything that makes it less of a spectacle, I think. So it's hard to say. I think BO7 makes it less of a spectacle, but it's BO5 right now is really bad for the players, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't think any of the ranked teams should worry about this. At least not until playoffs is over. But I think next playoffs, the problem of people being really good is going to be worse because everyone's just going to get better, most likely. The skill gap's going to be smaller, I'd assume. And like the ladder and playoffs are just so different. Because the thing about ladder is you have infinite sample size, so if you lose a game to being unlucky, your win rate just carries the rest. But with playoffs, it's like in a sample of 5 games, losing one game has such a big influence. They need to fix the prod delay. They need to fix the prod delay regardless. I think that's like, it's not really their like fault, I think. Like backend, I don't know anything about backend. I think I 100% trust Oliver's doing his best. Like anytime I complain about backend or whatever delays, it's like I'm not blaming the ranked team or anything. It's just like I wish it was better. I think like to some extent it's like you can only do so much, right? Like they're probably having a fucking nightmare in the background, so I don't want to put any more pressure on them. They're trying their best. And like I have full faith that everyone wants the game to be competitive. Everyone wants the game to be the best state it can be in. But I don't know. Right now, this playoff should play out, but like obviously same rule set, everything. It makes sense that it's season 9 or season 10 rule set or whatever. But I think there should be changes in the future. Losers bracket? No. I've said what I've said about double Elim. I think double Elim, like maybe they should try it, but I just really don't like. As a spectacle, playoffs loses a lot of its luster as double Elim. It just loses too much of its like luster, too much of its prestige. Yeah, true. Ludwig is running the double elim bracket as a qualifier. That would be a good test. See how it goes. But obviously it could be interesting. It's different because top 2 qualify. Yeah, I really like single elim. I think single elim is really good. BO1 in lower bracket, this is a good idea? No. That is not a good idea. It just feels like you just lose a match and you get sent to the fucking casino in the lower bracket. I don't know. I think the game is in an interesting state. I think it's like, it's not FEINBERG's fault that you won. Like, I'm not blaming him or anything. It's just like, from a player's perspective, there's just like 2 sides to it. As a viewer, I feel like it's never been more entertaining. I think as a viewer, it's been really good. The spectacle's been good. The only complaint I have from a viewer perspective is the prod delays. But the matches have been good. The matches have been high quality. But from a player perspective, like you will never understand what it's like to play in a playoffs match. You will just, unless you've been there, you will never understand what it feels like. And losing to RNG, you do not understand how bad it feels. Even like the production, I think like there's an issue where it's like even a lot of like, unless you've been there, I feel like you don't understand what it feels like. And it's just so different as a player to lose to something like RNG. It's genuinely heartbreaking. And I think you need to, from like a player perspective, you need to do things that make that more fair. Because the point of playing is you want it to be fair and you want it to be competitive. Because that's what makes it fun. But when it feels too RNG, it's like you gotta change the dials, you know? When it feels too RNG, then it feels like a casino. But I don't know. It just depends on like what the playoffs team sees or like what people want from MCSR. Like, I definitely could just be biased. Like, maybe fairness is something that people don't want from a viewer spectacle standpoint, and I understand that. I think like from a viewer standpoint, maybe it's best for it to be RNG. Maybe it's better because people still watch like poker or whatever, and poker is so fucking RNG, and you can lose to that, and it's still a really big game, you know. And maybe that's what people want from MCSR. They want it to be more laissez-faire. They want it to just be the game as it is. But at least for me, from a player perspective, like I have the most fun playing when it feels competitive and when it feels fair. You want the RNG to some extent where there's decision making that influences it, but you don't want it to be too RNG. Yeah. You don't want it to be a mechanics off ever. You don't ever want that. I think MCSR is such a special game. There's so much magic to it. And like taking away too much of the randomness loses it. Like a more strict filter, for example, would take away a lot of the randomness. Ton of matches in each set or move away from single elim. Maybe. I don't know. Winning perch race when you entered 40-second late is really boring to watch. You just have to, as a player, you just have to feel, or like you just have to feel bad for the players who lose to that. Like, it's just heartbreaking for NHB. I feel so bad for NHB. I feel so bad for LOWKEY. As, like, I don't know. Like, as a viewer, obviously, it's, like, if anything, it's good that FEINBERG made it through. Because if he's not watch partying, then that's technically better for me, you know? But, like, I don't know. Like, you could, like, maybe I just shouldn't care that much because of that. Because if anything, it's better for me. But I still feel like it's, like, the fairness matters more. You know? Mine didn't sound like he felt bad. It's not his fault at all. He plays this game, like, if you win because of perch, like, it's not your fault at all. You don't have to feel bad because you went off perch. That's not your fault. It's just this, it doesn't matter if it's FEINBERG, it doesn't matter if it's Danny, it doesn't matter if it's Ludwig. Like, when you're in a competitive format, I feel like, or in a competitive bracket, I feel like people deserve to feel like they won and lost because of skill. No, it doesn't. It being fine is a non-issue. It could have happened to anyone. Just because it's Feinberg, it doesn't change anything, in my opinion. If like LOWKEY beat Feinberg because of the perch race, I would be saying the same thing. Yeah, it's fine. It happened the same day. It's just like an unlucky coincidence, but it's just like really. It's really random. Shaming and undermining of Fine's performance. Of course, of course, his performance shouldn't be undermined. Like he played well. Like on the seats he won, he played well, and obviously you have to play well enough to keep it competitive. Like he played well enough. It's just I just feel like the system needs a rethink for the future. Obviously, they shouldn't change anything for the last day. It's one more weekend. The production team should do their best and just like end with a bang. As a spectacle, they've been doing great. The matches are really enjoyable, but for the competitive side, just needs a rethink. But no one should hate on Feinberg or anything. It's not Feinberg's fault at all. It's no one's fault. Like it's genuinely no one's fault. It's just like I just feel like there should be a rethink. Wolfie said something on Twitter, how competitive Pokemon will always have RNG. It's just the better you are, the more you minimize how RNG can impact you. I agree, but like you can say that, and it's like, let's say playoffs is BO1 hypothetically, the best player in the world will still win more often than not. You know, they'll still win like more, but you want to balance spectacle and fairness, where you want the best player to the best player will still have the highest odds of winning, but you want it to be like probably like 50%. If they're really fucking good, like 50% and not 10%, you know? Because BO1 is 2 RNG. Naturally, this is a messy playoffs. Each player, I think, did amazing in their own right. Even if success was brought about by something no one can control. Yeah, like you can't blame any of the players. No one should hate on any of the players. But from a viewer, like, yeah, I agree. There should be no hate against the players, no hate against the ranked team at all. It's just that, like, there should be a rethink of playoffs in the future for next playoff, season 11 moving forwards. But I don't know. You just have to feel bad for NHB and LOWKEY, I think. It's just not the way you can say that's what they signed up for, but it's still just gut-wrenching. You'll like losing to that is just like it's one of the worst feelings you can have. Like you can say they got robbed, but it's not Feinberg's fault. Like I think it's unfair. Like I'll say like I think it's fair to say they got robbed, but it's not Feinberg's fault. It's not like it's not like he willed it into existence, you know? Yeah, like Feinberg deserves to win. Because he played well enough in the game's RNG, but you also like, I don't know. I just feel bad for NHB and LOWKEY. You can say it's just so weird. From a perspective, it's just like no one should hate on Fine. But it's so gut-wrenching to lose to that, to something that's not your fault at all. Yeah, Dragon Flu as well. Fine wasn't close to hitting other 0. It's just weird. I think it's just BO5 is too low of a sample size. But maybe BO7 has the same issues come like 2030 or whatever when everyone's so good again. It's just so hard to say. And you can always say that, like, oh, the NHB could have played on this seed, he could have remembered Fire Res on that seed and then won. And you can say that it's like, you can say that it's like, oh, NHB could have won because of that, but you should still remove the parts where RNG is that, like, crazy. Like, on Ranked Ladder, that's fine. I think it's not an issue on Ranked Ladder at all for 40-second perches to enter and faster. It's fucking annoying, of course. Like, everyone thinks it's annoying. But it's not an issue because you have an infinite sample size. In playoffs, when you have a limited sample size, and each game carries so much, it's like, I don't know. NHB got strays. Strays are different in my opinion. You can say strays, blah blah blah, but I feel like perch is one of those things where you have no expression whatsoever. Basically, you can argue half bow, but in my opinion, strays are different. Yeah, like NHB like potentially lost $3,000, maybe even more if he qualified to World Championships. Maybe even more. Like I don't know what World Championships is, but he could have lost up to 13 grand, you know, and you never know. It's impossible to know. And I think for that, like, it's not even the money. It's like, I feel like the money is the thing that people care, at least for me, the thing I care least about. Like, oh, they could have won this much hypothetically. It's just emotionally, it's so fucking crushing to lose to that. Like, maybe it's different for other people. But when you give something your all and then you just lose to something that doesn't even feel like your fault, it's just heartbreaking. But I don't know. They shouldn't change. Like, I think it is what it is. As is, playoffs is still good, I think. Like, overall, like, I think these are, like, as a whole, like, I'm still so grateful. Like, obviously, I have been pretty, like, critical, but I think playoffs as a whole is still great. I still really like playoffs. Like so many, like, other competitive Minecraft things just don't even have, like, a good competitive scene. And I will forever be grateful to the ranked team and everyone who's, like, put apart, everyone who's organized, like, Oliver especially. Like, I know he gets a lot of flack for like some people say he doesn't do a lot, but he has done so much for the community. I think, like, I respect the ranked team so much, and I think none of my criticisms should ever derive from that or, like, take away from that. I think ranked as a spectacle is still great. So many people watch it. It's amazing. I think it's been such a great opportunity for me and other people, and I will forever be grateful for that. But I also want it to be fair. So for all my criticisms, I don't know. It comes from a place of love. And I want playoffs to be the best it can be. Yeah. It's just like people need to be, I don't know. Nobody should criticize FEINBERG. Nobody should criticize the ranked team for it. But I hope, like, there just needs to be changes and people need to talk about them. And I believe that things can change for the better, or at least, even if they don't, like, at least discussions that could make things better will happen. I think you should never get rid of RNG. I don't know. It's just so, you can never get rid of RNG fully. And I think it's bad to get rid of RNG fully. But so it's just weird. You can't like decide the exact amount of RNG. Like, you can't be like, okay, 10% RNG, 90% skill. Yeah, I don't know. Playoffs is still great. And I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, pile on because there's probably people who are more critical about playoffs than I am. And I think a lot of that is unfair. I think playoffs is still great. But I think moving forward, things need to be a bit different. But, I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be hype, at least. It's going to be interesting. Infume, Aquacord is going to be a good match. And then EDCR FEINBERG is going to be pretty interesting as well. Infume EDCR is probably the most likely outcome, and that grand final is going to be sick. And then Aquacord versus FEINBERG is going to be sick as well. Well, assuming that happens. It could be like Infume FEINBERG or like EDCR Aquacord or whatever. You never know. But tomorrow's going to be good. I don't know. Ranked is still great. Okay, I don't know. I have like nothing more I want to talk about. I feel like it was good. I don't know. I'll probably talk about it more some other time, but we'll see. This is definitely not the time. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed though. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna dip. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed.